What's up with the people out there, man? This is the podcast about nothing. I'm in this thing, man. We got a lot of shit to talk about tonight. Um, we got Kev coming through with some questions. We got Maya coming through with some questions, man. We gonna have a motherfucking good conversation tonight. Brought to you by some good people. What's going on with everybody? Um, I gotta stop saying so much. Like I don't know what the fuck I want to talk about because I know I got a lot of shit that I want to get off today. But I'm just waiting for everybody to pull up. Shout out to the usual suspects. Shout out to Pittsburgh T. He be out there in the comments, man. Shout out to Detroit. He be out there in the comments. Shout out to Yellow Peel Coffee Co. He be on Twitch holding it down for me. I'm not gonna lie. That's real. Kamaro Fresh, the boxing section for actually motivating the nigga into making a podcast. Just seeing his success in it. So that was always dope to me. Um, People on Facebook, my family who support me. It ain't many of y'all, but I appreciate that shit. Um, from the ones that do. I know it's an uphill battle trying to get your friends to actually support you, or people you know, I should say, for that matter, to support you in the endeavors that you do. And I learned you can't be mad. You just got to keep rocking because a lot of people that's successful out here say the same thing. You're gonna get more support from strangers than people that you actually know. So if you out there and you want to start a business, you want to take this shit serious, please don't be offended by your friends not supporting your music, not supporting the shit you're doing because them motherfuckers a lot of time don't see your vision and it's focused on life and a lot of shit, man. People got real shit going on. So yes. Or tacos. Whatever you give me. Whatever you give me.
I'm
My,
here.
my mic pulled up. Hold on, I gotta go tell the people to get here. My mic.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm about to tell the people right now.
It look like that.
Huh?
I said, why do it look like that? My face look lump-sided.
Girl, what are you talking about?
You can change your camera, like, so go click the three dots right at the bottom,
And then
and
say,
then settings, and then go to camera, and then go to mirror my camera, and
okay,
it'll flip it to the other side.
yeah, that look better because I don't know what that was.
Yeah, that other, I don't know what the fuck, why they even got that setting.
Yeah,
Hold
that
on.
made me look like my face was out of shape. Just say it. What the bottom say? I didn't see the bottom.
Huh?
What does the bottom say?
Oh, it said me weird always.
Oh, that's cute. I seen the first part. I'd never seen the bottom because it was scuffled up.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Way, man. They on their way. We talk a lot of shit up here, so I hope y'all don't get offended by the shit these niggas be saying, cause they not really like from the Bay. They from the
Okay.
other places, so they grew up by a different set of rules than we did. Uh,
Mhm.
yeah, so a lot of like the females that I be having come up here from the Bay be like, man, what the fuck is these niggas talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah, I be on TikTok. They be saying wild stuff on there, so it's okay.
yeah, these niggas be different for real.
No, for real, for real.
I just like the way we grew up, we was just more accepting of shit. I guess like them niggas be like, if a bitch go to the club, she's a hoe, and I could
What?
never marry her. Like, god damn, nigga, because she went to the club.
Yeah, no. We built different for sure.
If that's the way they get down, I might end
Like,
up getting into it with somebody.
no, for
Nah,
real, like what?
you gotta just be able to talk shit with these niggas, man. It don't be that serious with them niggas though.
Yeah, they be bored.
Shit. Hopefully we got a full panel in a minute. I got some. You said you got some topics you want to go over, Mike?
I just wanted to talk about love.
Oh shit.
And then my cousin got something she wanted to talk about too.
Okay.
My topic, I said, what did I say? I said that I wanted to talk about women having to call themselves cisgender now because of the
Oh
whole.
shit.
But I said I don't know if I talk about that because I don't know how they gonna take that. You know, I don't want
Yeah.
to. Yeah, so I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure out.
Fuck that. Talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Oh, so I can't. I just didn't know.
Yeah, niggas go. Everybody got an opinion about something, so they gonna let you hear it.
Yeah, because I wanted to get into that and get into like that topic.
Cause I got something about that. In here right now. Matter of fact, some shit I screenshot it. They
Okay.
got a whole curriculum in schools now with the shit. I was gonna
That's
save it for later,
the
but
thing.
I guess we can go over it right now. Hold on. Let me see.
I was gonna ask them how do they feel about the term love at first sight.
It was
That's
fine. Girl, wait, I like your topic.
Maya, I'm about to send you the shit that I'm talking about. They got a whole curriculum in school now.
I
Look at
think I
this.
had heard about that.
I
Okay,
wonder
we
if
got
I
something.
from my computer.
Cats in.
We was and it's crazy because we was just talking about something similar to that earlier because hold on.
Because of the movie, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you can.
about to
This works on computers too.
Huh?
I'm about to send
Yeah,
it
you can use
to
it on computer.
Oh, I can. Okay, that's what I'm about to do because I don't want my phone to die mid call. Let me try to email the link to myself.
You see the where you go to guess at the, wait, I forgot how to do it. But you can just
I was
copy
going.
and paste.
I was just gonna copy and paste it to my email. I think that should work. It should, hopefully. If not,
Boxing section, Felicia Katzen. This is Maya and wait, let me see y'all names. So I don't want to say y'all real name. Maya Bells.
I know who my is. Hi,
hello.
Bill.
Hey y'all.
Oh man.
I'll be back. I'm finna go get my food.
Oh man. This shit is crazy. Hey, niggas ain't never on time for
Scoop, what's going
nothing.
on, man? Kev said he on this way.
Niggas ain't
Kev
never
said he
on
on.
time for huh? What'd you say, cowboy?
Coop.
I have done it before, but I have noticed like the times I did it, it makes your eyes dry. Did you go on yet? Huh? Is he online yet? Yeah. We just started. See, that's why I went in here because I didn't want to be loud. And
Kev, who was this?
I'm about
Who's
to
this
eat
white woman,
anyway,
Kev?
too.
That is the great, the talented, beautiful Alicia Silverstone.
Well, if you don't get up out of here with these white bitches.
Trash.
Combo, pull up to the panel,
Trash.
Combo. Alicia Silverstone.
Hey,
Come on.
Coop.
Yeah.
Yeah, clueless. Yeah, the second baddest white woman of the 90s. First is Topanga.
So with this, do it have
No, it don't. No, I'm just playing. Go ahead.
what was I gonna ask?
I don't know. I'm just playing. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, do this got an app?
Nope, it's just a website. Wait,
Okay.
Cal, do it got an app?
No, it ain't no app.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
God damn, bro.
Yeah, we can hear you, Cal.
Okay, yeah. So Kev and Mama and Bell's got the topics tonight.
Yeah, I'm coming with some heat, boy.
He said he talking that shit tonight. We gonna see. Don't offend my African American queens up here.
All I do, I offend everybody.
No.
Mr. Offensive.
Hold my door back.
Damn.
I'm like Luka Doncic. All I got is offense.
Oh, that's the extra spicy. Okay.
Damn, blood, give me some water. What's up with Brandon Washington, man?
Oh, he said respect. What up, Brandon?
Appreciate you pulling up.
Yeah, come up here, Brandon. Watch whenever
You know he about to
when
get
my
offensive.
channel
He
starts.
calling you up here, B.
Yeah, he do got some cute ladies up here though.
Damo, you quiet. You must be still recovering from last night.
Yeah, you had fun last night, Damo?
I drank slightly too much.
Oh yeah, I feel you.
Wow.
I've been there before, plenty of times.
Dominique wanted to be friends with everybody in the club.
Oh, for real?
He was lit in a motherfucker.
I was friends with everybody. I got hella number.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I made it to Richmond.
Oh, you drove to Richmond last night?
Yeah, I went to.
I didn't even, man, you wasn't even able to walk out the place last night.
I
How the
got
fuck
Hey.
you walk to Richmond?
I walked and I drove.
That was a free spirit, Cooper.
My boyfriend was talking shit. He was like, "You was acting like it was somebody's birthday."
Bruh.
I was just acting like it was $2 shots.
Y'all niggas got $2 shots in here? Oh, yeah, I'm turned.
Oh yeah, had to
Hey,
test
Coop.
it out.
Yeah.
Coop, you said I was a dance machine, nigga. Please. She
Yeah,
didn't stop dancing.
Dominique got you beat.
Is that Stevie J in your picture, Kyle?
Yeah.
You know, Kyle idolizes these niggas.
Hey, if you hey, what is all that noise, man?
That was me.
If
She
you was
opening
at
up
Taco
a
yesterday,
They're
Amazon
you
eating
package.
hot chips
understand.
and shit.
If
That
you was
was
at
my
Taco Tuesday, you understand the picture.
food bag.
Yo, I gotta learn how to do that, how to get a background, just like Bell's. Like how I can change it and stuff like that.
Hey, that's
Yeah,
the
the
that's the
white
town
woman.
in the background, Lake Merritt.
Mm.
His background gonna be a white woman.
Big facts. It's gonna be a tree,
He don't
a
even
whole.
like white women like that for real. He just be joking
Hold
around.
on, hold on.
Anytime a black woman is in his presence, a white woman falls secondary every time.
It
Does
has
that
to be.
say what? First of all,
It has to be the right black woman though.
hold the fuck on. That should say white
What's
women
up,
are queens.
Damo?
What's
Yeah,
up?
that's exactly what it said.
I am not about to play.
Man,
So can we start or are we waiting?
You can start.
Okay.
We already started.
Okay. So who wanna go first? Or should I go first?
You
What's
should
the
go
topic?
first.
Okay, so I was gonna ask y'all, what is y'all opinions on love at first sight?
I
I've
think
seen
if.
it.
Oh well, go ahead, Kyle.
No, I've seen it. I've dealt with it. I experienced it.
Really?
Yeah, no, it's crazy. I never thought I could see that day, but yeah, fucking
So you
crazy.
knew you loved her as soon as you seen her.
Absolutely. Wasn't it?
How is that possible though?
It's not possible.
I don't know what it is. Listen. I'm a hopeless romantic anyway, so
It's only
shit.
possible if you got a tender dick.
See, I was about to say that, but I didn't want to disrespect my homie like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hey, real quick, Bills, are you dark skinned?
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
First of all, the thing about the question you just asked, right, is that she's in the camera.
But see, listen, I'm on my phone and I wear glasses. I just need a yes or no. Are you dark skinned?
I don't
He
consider her dark skin, honestly.
he, he
You
got a
know,
lazy eye.
What
honestly,
the
you
fuck
know,
is going on? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't get no response or nothing like that. Nobody
Oh
say
well, we was already
what.
talking about something. My bad, but yeah, we hear you.
Okay, well, hello.
So Cal, you telling me that was Cal who had responded, right?
Bro, why does your
Sleepy
background look like
is my
that?
name today, so
So that was the right?
refer to me as Sleazy.
Oh.
As
The
C.
sleazy one. The sleazy
We
one.
hang up.
Okay,
I
but
was
she
just
was
about
the
to say,
one
should
who
we hang
responded
up?
to my question, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So how is that possible?
Everything, Mike.
I'm still trying to figure out how that's possible though. Like
It's not like love, but it's like a
you
it's
was attracted to her as soon as
Yeah,
you seen her.
you can have a deep attraction for somebody, but not love
Right.
at first sight.
John.
Yes.
Oh, at first I thought that was you. I was like, why the fuck is it a white woman as your agent?
Oh,
It should be a white woman as his. It should be a white woman.
And you see what? Oh, you can't even see what the name said.
I
No,
don't even
I'm
like how
like,
they
what the
smell
fuck
when they
is
get wet.
going on?
Them wet dogs.
Them
Take
shits
that
smell like
comment off
sand
of
on
there,
the
Coop,
beach.
so that they can see the name.
So okay, that was one person response. Anybody else got a take on it?
Tell me the topic. I just
I
joined in.
said, is
Yeah, me
love
too.
at first sight? Basically, I was asking, what's the view on love at first sight? What's your opinion on it?
I feel like that shit happens. Stop, motherfucker. I feel like
Oh damn!
that shit happens in adolescence. I don't feel like that shit happens as an adult because we know more about life. You feel me? So we more skeptical of motherfuckers. Like we may think a person is like sexually attractive at first sight. Like there might be like some lust for a motherfucker at first sight, but I don't believe in love at first sight in adulthood.
Yeah.
That's because your heart's been broken.
You know what,
I just said that because you know more. You've learned.
No,
You
no. You
so you
experienced some bullshit.
apprehensive.
No, you experienced some bullshit. That's the difference. You can't say.
I didn't say that niggas didn't experience bullshit, but everybody, not just me, everybody experiences heartbreak, breakup, motherfucking failed trust, all that shit by adulthood. So that's what I feel like taints that whole idea of love at first sight. It don't make it possible. I feel like that shit is only possible in the early stages of adolescence and like teenagehood because you ain't really experienced that much shit yet. So your eyes is still open, your heart is still open to accept new things.
Or
That shit don't work in the Bay Area.
Love at first sight is not real.
No.
That's why I said that
everybody in the Bay Area.
The same motherfucking Romeo and Juliet times.
I think everybody in the Bay Area has the same experience.
That's why y'all don't believe love at first sight, man, because y'all some hoodlums.
So
there's no way possible that you can love somebody just off of seeing them. Like, no, that's not.
I love my kids at first sight.
That's different, bro.
That's totally different.
That's
different. It wasn't at first sight, John, because
you ain't got no choice, my nigga. Like
you prepared for them. You feel me? You made a bond with them for 9 months before they even came into this world. So that is.
But what if they was ugly when they came out?
What?
Don't matter.
I had to learn to love it.
Don't matter. It's still my child. It's still my child.
Nah, fuck all that.
Ugly. Like people still be having like kids be funny looking sometimes when they first come out, and you still love your.
Yeah, that swelling gotta go down.
Now you can't love Bay Area women. Hold the fuck on.
Just said that.
Hold the fuck on.
Shout out Combo from DC.
Oh, that's why he said that shit. He not even from here.
First of all, don't do that. Don't do that.
Y'all are some roughnecks. I'm not.
Combo throw all the hate on
I'm
Bay
just
Area
saying.
women.
Well, I have
Besides the Damo,
most
Damo's
definitely in love with me. So
not white kids are ugly. This nigga is over here saying shit now. What the fuck?
Hey, white kids be looking
White
like
kids are not ugly. Stop it.
It's some cute white kids out there.
Now,
when
I think
they go into adulthood, though, it's questionable. It's questionable. It's rare that it's white. It's nice white people. If white people look like nice, they got features. I feel like all white people mostly look the same, but
All
they
white
become
people use
attractive
Botox.
if they have like standout features. That's when they look good. But
white people gotta
This
wait
man
3
said
months
white
before they show their
kids
baby.
are ugly. Like
they look like raw aliens. Nah, I feel like you think about albinos or something.
Nah, they be looking like Nick and Mo rats. They little babies. They gotta wait like 3 months to show them.
Some white babies do definitely be coming out looking like Nick and Mo rats, but I feel like my son came out looking like the Nick and Mo rat, and he not white.
He came out like Popeye the Sailor Man.
He definitely looked like something.
honestly, I don't think newborns are cute. I'm sorry.
It is rare fighting for a newborn to be, but there are some out there, but it's rare for them to be cute. It takes them a couple hours sometimes.
My baby was cute.
My baby was cute. I don't know.
Like my
baby was cute.
I feel like my baby took like a month or two to look like something. But that's because he was preemie too, so he was supposed to still be in the oven. He was still.
I was preemie too.
My baby's the word cute as well.
How you say your name? How you say your name? Jahai?
I came.
My name is Najee, but I just put J to make it easier for all y'all folks on here.
You couldn't
It
just
would have
spell
been
it
easier
J-A-Y?
if you just put J-A-Y.
Well, I could not spell it Jay because that's not my name.
Okay.
I was gonna
Real
say it would have been simple if you just put the letter J, but
that's not my name neither, though.
But are you dark skinned?
That's her motherfucking name.
Thank you, Mr. Hollywood.
But are you dark skinned?
You said, "Am I what?"
How many people you gonna ask this?
I told y'all he got a lazy eye.
You said, "Am I dark skinned?"
Yeah, you got a nice brown
like
tone.
mocha. Yeah,
I don't feel like I'm dark skinned. I always felt like I was
He
like
like chocolate,
caramel.
so that's why he.
That's vicious. That's vicious. All right, I'm gonna stay up for a while. I'm gonna stay on the panel for a while.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like burnt caramel. Burnt
Podcast
peanut
about
butter.
nothing. Thank you for finally bringing in a brown
Combo.
skinned woman.
So what do you have on the topic? Do you believe in love at first sight?
I already said yes, I do. I do believe in love at first sight.
You
as
like
an
the
adult,
only nigga on here that believe in that shit. How do you feel about that?
Well, I believe, you know, since I had. Okay, hold on, no. Are we being serious or we being? Listen, I can
I'm
be
being
a shock
hella
jock.
serious. No, nigga, I'm being hella serious. We just
All right.
jokesters in our family.
So,
like, nigga, all
okay,
of like half this panel
hear
is
me out.
family
Hear me
members.
out. Being seriously,
So,
I can understand why those guys don't feel that way because they've dated women in the Bay.
Bro, you gotta.
I've never been to the Bay.
like, I don't even know.
I've
what
never
to
been to
do.
the Bay, and I think that that's BS.
Biased, my nigga. Like, you're location biased, like the motherfucker.
I'm not location biased.
From the Bay
I'm
Area
just,
that moved to New York, is you gonna still say the same about me if you don't know that I'm from the Bay Area? I'm just a bitch you met in New York.
you gonna do some Bay Area shit that's gonna let me know that you're from the Bay.
I'm dead. You know what, bruh?
It's gonna be a red Bay Area flag.
Nigga, I have to get
A red Bay Area flag. Like, you from the Bay, ain't you?
I'm not about to.
She gonna say hell of a like 4 times in one sentence. Like, oh, hold on,
right.
hold
She
on.
gonna say hella, slapping,
Blood.
man, bipping.
She gonna say I'm an alpha female. Yep. Let her go.
Oh no, you gotta stay away from them. Stay far away from them.
I don't feel
But
like
no,
alpha females even say that shit. That shit just like is like felt. Like niggas feel that shit. And
Ain't
they
no
don't
such
like,
thing.
Alpha female doesn't
Hey,
even
if a man
exist.
can feel that you're alpha
Oh, we
female,
out,
that means
whoever
you're
just said
penetrating
that.
him. A man should not feel you alpha femaling him. That sounds like
No, like if you comparing a woman to another woman, right? You can tell a
Who's
dominant
the alpha versus the beta?
exactly.
no.
Is there a such
doesn't- it
thing
doesn't-
as an alpha female though? Like really?
Why don't
It doesn't.
You look it up? How
Men-
about you enlighten us today? Whoever just said, is there a such thing?
Listen,
I
I'm
said
gonna
that.
tell you this.
I
As
don't
a
believe that
man-
there's a such thing as an alpha female.
As a
But
man,
you don't
we
believe,
don't
but that
acknowledge
don't mean that
doesn't
that's
make any
true.
sense.
But if a woman is the dominant person in a relationship, wouldn't that make her an alpha female?
No, I think
No, that means that her man is a pussy. That's what that means.
So what would that make her man? A beta man, right?
No,
Yep,
that would make
fuck-ass
him less of a man.
Or so
You know what? That's like so biased. What you just
A weak
No,
ass
it's
dude.
not biased. Let me explain something to you. There is nothing that a woman can do. I don't care if you make more money than me, if you freaking are more intellectually inclined, if you're more articulate, well versed. Whatever you do does not make you a alpha. What makes
okay, so
me
you saying that alpha is it correlates with gender, sex?
no, I'm saying it correlates with the ability to take on, withhold, and carry at all times. A woman has the ability and has the luxury of being able to stop, take a moment, have mental health. Let me figure this stuff out. Hold on. Listen,
a married woman?
Listen. We can talk, but we both gonna listen. See, that's the difference between an alpha and a wannabe alpha. You see, you sat there and you listen. Example proof.
I'm not about to play.
Let me tell you this, okay?
Combo, preach combo, preach combo.
That's what that nigga name is.
An
Combo.
alpha
I'm really
refers
trying
to
to
a
listen.
dominant person in their behavior.
Because I
So
don't
if you're not
agree.
portraying dominant behavior, then you can't be an alpha. But there is no set gender on who can and can't. I feel like a lot of people, they learned the term alpha probably like within these past few years,
Mhm.
and they don't know the real terminology of it. But a woman can definitely be an alpha if she is the dominant in her relationship, because that's literally what the terminology means. Like you
So-
look up
so-
what alpha means.
Is there an alpha
What
in the
makes
animal kingdom?
Hold on, let her go. Let her go. We're
That's
gonna
where that
listen.
shit
Let her
comes from. It
speak.
comes from the animal kingdom. It
Is there
comes
And
from
has
then
there ever
alpha
been a
also
female
means
alpha in
the
the animal
beginning.
kingdom?
the
So
leaders
it's just
of
like
the pack are typically
depends on
alpha animals.
And who's
Yeah.
the leader of the pack?
It depends on what
Who
it
goes
could
out
be.
to hunt?
Male,
It
but if that
depends.
male
In the animal
is
kingdom,
off,
there's no such thing as an alpha female
The male
lion,
No,
sends
that's
the
any of that.
women to hunt.
No
Nobody
such
said
thing.
nothing about it
Bruh.
being happen to be a female though. You keep putting a sex
It
on
no,
it. That's what I'm
there-
trying to. That's what I'm trying to get you
exactly.
to understand. It's
So-
not. It's about ability.
My question is this.
Abilities.
Okay,
What's the
my question
question?
is this, and I'm gonna say this first, so as a disclaimer, I don't subscribe to the idea of a alpha male, quote unquote. When I hear that, I hear you got a pussy. That's as simple as that. As a man, you don't have to identify yourself as an alpha, a beta, whatever. You know where you stand, you know what you are, and you're gonna move accordingly. That
I don't
whole,
think niggas identifying themselves as betas though.
but
That's
niggas are trying to
the
identify
nigga. You
themselves
look
as
at the
alphas.
lesser man and say he a beta, but he ain't self.
He a beta, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a
but
beta.
but you got men trying to identify themselves as alphas. We know as let's say as young men coming up, we figure out where we stand in the hierarchy. And we figure, oh, this might be my strong suit, this might not be my strong suit. This may be where I fall short at. So I don't subscribe in the idea of an alpha male. Also,
okay, but you also don't
also,
subscribe to
a
women being
woman.
alpha
No, hold on. You say that a woman, if the woman's dominant, then she is the alpha, because in definition of the word alpha, that's what an alpha is.
Hey, bro.
But what we perceive as dominant isn't true dominance. Like the male lion, he doesn't go out and do the hunting all the time. The alpha
Yeah,
of
the
the
lioness
alpha
goes out
of
and
it.
does the hunting.
Okay,
There
thank
you go.
Okay.
With that being said, if you see me in public and you see the women I date in public, you would be like, "Oh, he's passive." No,
nobody wanted to.
I just sit down and shut the fuck up because I know what's going to happen when I do move. It doesn't make me the less of a man, and I actually enjoy having a woman that can lead me into a room.
Chicken, but nobody wanted to.
It doesn't make her an alpha woman, because when it's time for me to open my mouth and move, she's going to shut up and sit down, and we're going to move.
No, you didn't. But you could have. I would have popped them open.
Any rebuttals?
I still feel like it's weird that you was hell bent on women not being able to be considered alpha, but you also don't think that men should describe themselves as being alpha or beta or anything. You just like supposed to, be who you are. But my whole thing is, why can't women present themselves as such if they feel like it? Because I feel like it's more so not even, I feel like it's kind of like a state of mind and how you carry yourself. And a lot of times people, it's like when they say, oh, you got a type personality or you got a B type personality. Like for me, that's what the equivalent of being an alpha or beta or is. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's I'm sorry, who is this DJ person? You know fucking funny.
Come up here, DJ. Come on with it.
So what?
Yeah, we need all opinions.
What are traits of an alpha female? Since all of you saying that there's an alpha female.
I feel like alpha females don't conform. I feel like they're leaders. I feel like they're people who are knowledgeable first. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're people who other people choose to follow. I feel like they set the trends. You know what I'm saying? They're starters. They're innovators.
Can we get some more cameras on?
Huh? What happened?
No, he said he wants more people to turn the cameras on.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what I would feel like an alpha person is in general. Even an alpha male, like I feel like those are the character traits of a person that has an alpha type personality.
So the men around the panel, the things that she described as a alpha female, do you see that as a dominant person, or do you see that as something else?
Men of the panel.
I had stepped away. I don't even know what she said.
She said that they are. I'm sorry, because all I got from what you said was they're stubborn, hard-headed, and damaged.
Oh my
That's
God.
what you got from that.
I wouldn't say damaged, but it's most definitely a headache.
That's what you got from
It's
that.
most definitely a headache.
What?
Now
Like, look.
That is hella crazy. Of all
That's
the
very much
What man would want to deal with that?
that you pulled from that is sick. That's very sick.
It does sound like a headache. It does sound like a headache.
Are innovators.
Yes.
How did you get that from being an innovator?
No, not with her own mind. Like a dominant female. No dude wants to deal with that.
Word, though.
That's you. A lot of
But
men
everything that you just explained has sound like a dominant person. You almost sound like a dude.
But that's weird how those adjectives can only be for a man. Like that's crazy.
No.
Women's
It should be. It should be.
So you know how I follow my woman.
Like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? You are giving very much sexist right now.
So
because
okay.
all those character traits can only be a man. A man can only have those character traits, and that's not fucking true. Women who are bosses, who are in leadership, who are CEOs, who are executives, those are women who carry those motherfucking traits. So you telling me,
and it's a headache dealing with that? Yes, It is a
So
headache.
so you give me that.
Career
you
women give you nothing but a headache.
No, I won't say
you
that.
give me
I won't say that.
I will.
I will say. Hold on. I will say this.
From that.
I will say this. A woman who leads and acts in that way that you're speaking of is met with more adversity than a woman that comes in with honey.
Yeah, because they're outliers.
No,
They're not the
it's because
standard
it's because
woman.
it's not. It's because that's not your natural position.
That's
So,
not true though.
It's not. It's
Women
not.
don't want to be leaders like that. Like y'all can
So-
say whatever y'all want.
You know,
Like,
no,
it's
hold
not-
on real quick. You know what makes me follow a woman? Her listening, her respect. You can
So
give
you
me
don't think
all
a
the
woman
suggestions.
can
Hold
still
on,
be
sweetheart.
respectful and be all those things?
Hold on, quick. No, because you said they're innovative. They're what do you say? They're innovative. They're strong-minded. You kept using the same adjective pretty much.
I
in different
didn't. I
ways.
used a lot of different adjectives, and you were so hell bent on disagreeing with me, you didn't even.
No.
hear me.
It's just that it's so much information to retain that you was still using the same adjective. So it's
They were
use
not the
different
same
ones.
adjectives.
then-
I would not
then-
use multiple of the same words. That's craziness.
This nigga DJ.
DJ, that was
What
funny,
you're
but DJ is
That's
with
what I'm
this
saying.
shit.
It's fucked up that my conversation is considered like the mouth or like, so all I'm speaking is facts. Like, and
No.
that's the problem with the world today. They are so used to women being like so not
Sweet, feminine, nice.
I could be
But that's
feminine,
the thing.
Nurturing.
Alpha woman
that I
can
mentioned.
still be all those things. She can also be those things while also being nice and catering to her significant other. I think a lot of the times that men, they often want a woman that is dumbified because it boosts their ego. Like,
Not
you
true.
don't want a woman that's innovative. You don't want a leader because it makes you feel like you're less of a man or you're not doing your job as a man, when in all actuality, in today's society, a lot of women do have to fend for themselves. So it's the only way that they have to go about life. So
how's a
Why
woman
would I
innovative?
want another
Hold on.
leader
How
if I'm
is the
already the
difference
leader?
between a woman
I
being
feel like
innovative
it
and
should
leading?
be two leaders. That's why it's a queen and a king. I mean,
No, the king always makes the final
yeah,
decision.
but I'm pretty sure.
But who
as
does he
well as
talk
the
to
king
though about
making
his
the decisions? He discusses them with the queen as well. Otherwise, she wouldn't be in the hierarchy that she was.
No.
Exactly. But the
It's like
decision
this.
ultimately comes down to whatever the king wants, right?
He had.
Them
Hold on.
coming on one accord
I
and
feel like
agreeing.
it should be a partnership, though. I don't feel like.
Yeah,
it should
that's
be
what
a-
I'm
So
saying.
I don't feel
Most
like it should
women
be
that actually think like that are chronically single.
Okay, Mr. Statistics.
So
It's a fact.
But I would say this.
Men don't want to
to
deal with that shit.
They don't
True.
want to deal with a person with a mind of their own. I agree with you there. They don't want to deal with a person
It's not true.
who may say no. They
No.
don't. wanna deal with
It's
a
not about
person
having a
who-
mind of your own.
I feel like that's very much what the fuck you saying.
No, it's
When
not.
it all
it's-
boils down to it, that's what I feel like you saying. You don't want a bitch that know how to.
This is
know
not
how
the
to
old
write.
days no more. Like,
And that's what I feel like. Women have. Hey, thank you. Whoever just changed that to that. That's exactly what the fuck this is right
That
now.
exactly.
So times have changed.
Over here stand up for
But do you think that times have changed for the better or for the worse?
for better. Because
It-
at one point, women didn't even have fucking rights. It wasn't even.
Okay,
it wasn't
I'm
even
not talking about
illegal.
that, right?
Back in the day, it wasn't even illegal to rape your fucking wife. So we came. It changed for the best.
But
Is
you're
it really
talking in
rape?
So
you're talking in
divorce rates are 51%. Women file 80%
You're muted.
of
Top right,
divorces.
top middle. You muted. We can't hear you.
So how have things gotten better?
I feel like women have formed a backbone, a spine. Women have also learned how to become self-sufficient. It used to be relationship lasted longer because there was a need for that partnership. There was a need for that relationship. I feel like because women have pioneered onto becoming career women, have educated themselves more, that whole relationships are for the sake of love is now more pertinent than ever.
Okay.
It's no longer
Okay.
because of necessities. And a
Mhm.
lot of the relationships back in the day, the foundation was based on necessities, the thing that the man provided and the things that he were able to keep the family afloat and things like that. Now a woman can take care of herself, provide for herself, give herself and her children benefits. Like sometimes the love don't last and the benefits are the perks of a relationship are not necessary because a woman comes with her own perks now.
But
So I feel like
that's
that's
reactions to
probably
build
why.
wounds.
No, hold on.
Hold on, because that's reaction to build wounds. I do get what you're saying, and I blame men for making it that way. But I will say that's a reaction to build wounds. 1 and 2. You with that ideology that you're saying, what do you have to offer? If you're offering money and stability and benefits for the children, why do I want you?
What?
Because you care
That is
about
a great
me as
question.
you care about me as a person. Like that's the thing. Love has to go back to the two people caring about each other and their souls, not just about the benefits. And I was saying back in the day, it was the reason why relationships lasted was because of benefits and necessities, not because of love.
So if you're doing or you're saying these are the things that you're offering, why do I want you?
Shit. I'm saying that we should both have things to bring to the table, but on the flip side, the relationship should be based solely off of our personalities matching, our wants and our deals matching. Those should be the things that bond us together. The things that we have, our possessions and shit like that, that's extra. You feel me? But in today's age, if two people are able, I feel like the relationship will be more successful if they're partnered based off their ideologies, their end goals. Like, do I want marriage? Do you want marriage? Do I want kids? Do you want kids? Like things like that. I feel like those are the type of things when they match up. That's what keep people together longer. Not because one person has less and the other person has more. And hey, I need you.
No.
I feel like that's what a lot of the old relationships were about, and that's why now today the divorce rate is more rampant than previously.
Okay, so let me try this. Let me try to word it this way. If you're telling me that you're bringing to the table, you're doing what you're doing my job, and you're coming home wearing my pants in my place in my position, and I have to now deal with stubbornness and the stresses that we have to go out as men and deal with within the world. Why do I need to deal with you?
But the thing is, why are you looking at it like that? Because a person has equal to what you have.
When you in a relationship, it's not about dealing with somebody. The way you just even worded that.
He worded it as if he's tolerating this human.
Yeah.
My whole thing is this.
If your personality is of that, and I'm gonna tell you this. Me personally, I don't need the money. I make more than enough to take care of multiple households.
That is
my woman does not have to work at all. Okay. I'm well over 6 figures. I'm good. My extended family is good. I don't need you to come home talking and barking at me. I need you to guide me in realms that I may not understand. But you're not going to guide me in realms that I don't understand if you're just steadily barking at me. The first thing I'm going to hear is yak, 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 and shut it out. So yes, now I'm tolerating you because I like you. I feel that you're attractive, or that I feel like there's a connection, or maybe we had children, or I grew a bond with these children. So now I tolerate it on this, but the power that you have, the true power that you have, the true influence that you have, you're throwing out the window and trying to manipulate or try to imitate the power or my abilities, which creates mass confusion. It becomes a power struggle.
So then why, when it comes down to when y'all find women in this new age, y'all call them gold diggers? Because
I think
they're asking for money.
I think that women should be the gold diggers.
Y'all want to take care of y'all women, right? Y'all don't want them to want or need for anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then when it comes down to women who are submissive, do want you to pay for everything, they're called gold diggers, this city girls little concept and everything of that nature. And it's a big red flag and all of these things. Like that's what I want to know. So you want a woman like that that's just like
What?
needy, like
No.
Any dude that is calling a woman a gold digger is tripping. Why would a woman want to be with a broke ass dude? First of all,
okay, well I agree with that.
My answer to that is, what makes a woman a gold digger is an individual who's purposely only dealing with you to receive that benefit. That's
well,
like,
do you know
okay.
that traditionally, like back in the 1950s, when women couldn't work, they would literally go for men so that they can have stability. So will they be considered gold diggers as well?
All of that.
No.
I'm just saying, will they also be considered gold diggers?
No. Hold on. No, because and listen, I'll just say this, throw this out there. They make fun of me all the time. I have females that I don't even deal with. Like a chick I just bought a truck for. They ain't no alone, but I knew she needed it for her and her kids. So hey, you can get a truck, huh? Had that. I ain't gonna fuck with you no more. We good. Go your way. Go your way. I don't call her a gold digger. I've never gotten on here and called any female a gold digger.
Okay.
But what I will say is, it's the way you go about things that make you a gold digger. If you're going from man A, B, C, and D, and you're searching for that, only that one thing, only that one benefit, and not an emotional connection, and you're not bringing anything to the table outside of a fat ass or pretty hair or, hey, I can get this from this person, then yes, now that's your goal. Your goal is to receive my resources, and my resources is my protection, my finances, and my supposedly wisdom. So if you're just coming at me for only one resource, which is the finances, and you're going to every man for that one resources, that's what you're doing. The difference is back then, they were actually courting and dealing with one person and sticking with that person. Hey, if it didn't work out, they kind of try to make it work or whatever, but they weren't fucking with you. They weren't fucking with combo, then podcast about nothing, then going to holler at DJ, then going to holler at Box Talk, and then going to holler at Hollywood, let me get 50 here, let me get 50 here, let me get a cash app here, let me get Apple Pay there. See, now that's an issue. Or let me go get a trip from you, a food from you. No. That's the difference. And that's not really golden, that's just being manipulative.
I ain't mad at sharing these hoes.
Huh?
I ain't mad at sharing these hoes, man.
Well, that's the problem. When I'm out looking at hoes, I don't mind sharing. I don't care about it. But I'm searching for a wife. I'm searching for a partner. I'm searching for
hoes. I don't mind sharing
walk with me. Like I said, you would walk in the door before me, but you would never walk in the door without me.
Hey, I want to know why me and Belle's in the same living room.
That's what the fuck I said when I first got on.
What the fuck's going on?
Y'all both got the same Airbnb?
You're on a different side.
Oh, you on the other one.
Shout out Box Talk. Y'all got that Home Depot house.
Y'all got that.
That's the DUI house.
No, because I got a mirror in the back of me, so I just, cover up.
Next.
All right.
First of all, how everybody doing? Everybody all right? Everybody good?
Yeah, we good. What's up, DJ? Shiny ass head. Go ahead,
man. Just
hey, DJ, where the hell you at, bro? You got hella echo.
DJ came to stir shit up. I know it. Here it comes.
It's all good. I'm with
it. He made his intentions very up front. He said it up front what his intentions was. If you can't read, that's your damn problem because you're trying to be an alpha.
I come in peace, man. I come in peace. But y'all gave me a lot to digest just then, man. But I'm gonna say this. The only way, I want to phrase this right without being offensive, which I'm probably gonna be offensive. The only way a woman can be an alpha around a man is if she's around a weak man. That's the only way in my opinion.
Say that again.
The only way a woman can be an alpha around a man is if she's around a weak man.
Around a what?
A weak man. I know. Hey, DJ, it sounds like you talking to us from inside of a microwave, bro.
Are you on the headphones?
It's my office. Yeah, I'm in my office, and the acoustics in here are terrible.
Yeah, he said the only way a woman can be an alpha
Hold on,
is
let
if
me.
she's around a weak man.
I'm gonna go out and come back in. I'm gonna disconnect my earphone.
Yeah,
All right.
because I need you to elaborate on that.
Honestly, I feel like it's all about preference. Some women like submissive men.
But you can be a
A
submissive
woman
man.
likes a submissive man, right? Their
What is a
relationship is not
submissive
going
man?
anywhere.
No. Hold on. By quote unquote their standards, I'm a submissive man. I will sit back and let my wife rule the home. We go outside. She say, "No, we're not going in that store." Cool, no problem. No, we're not buying that car. Cool, no problem. But when I say don't walk down that street, it's the reason why I'm saying don't walk your ass down that damn street. Now, if that gives the idea that she's an alpha woman, no. It's just the idea that I value her vote. I value her vote, and I'm strong enough to follow her and handle whatever comes up. But the problem is, the problem is when a person tends to get that type of authority and they don't understand that authority is being given to them and not earned. It's not their natural authority. So when it's time for them to say, oh, when it's time for them to digress and stand and be in their place, then it's like, oh shit, no, now we're rebuttaling and we're going back and forth. No, you have right to talk however you want to talk. You might have said all this 3 days in a row. You might have said do this, this, and this, and this, and I hop to did this, this, and this, and this. But when I say do this, it's done. We don't need to communicate about that anymore. And it's a reason why. Just trust it. I'm telling you in the reason why. I don't care even if you make more money than me. I don't care whatever it may be. It may be a safety precaution. It may be a foresight on something. It can be anything. Because at the end of the day, when something goes wrong, when people got to do alpha shit, meaning stand in front of that bullet and die, or take that knife, or sit there and fight to the death, or sit there and fucking go and hit a nigga in the mouth, or fucking go sit there in the courtroom and deal with whatever comes with the actions of you, you ain't gonna get that. A nigga ain't gonna say, hey, bro, I'm tired of your mouth. Go get your woman. I'm about to whip her ass. A nigga ain't gonna break in the house and be like, hey, hold on. I ain't gonna fight you, bro. I need to fight her for your furniture. A nigga ain't gonna come and say, oh, nah, let me steal your car, but hold on. His girl there, I can't steal the car. They gonna shoot me and let you go.
That's if they don't care about witnesses, but yeah.
You're right. But what I'm saying was certain titles, certain offices come risk and rewards. And you don't take those risks, so you can't get those rewards.
As an alpha female, if somebody breaking in the house, are you going down there to check and see who coming in?
The answer is no.
Not if I got a man in the house. That's his job.
Yep. And if that man does not step up in that situation, you are going to leave his ass.
Most definitely.
And that just strengthens what DJ was saying when he said that that's a weak man.
Look, that was gonna be one of my questions. Can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he got the cowl on. He got the cowl.
Oh
Ain't nothing
shit!
wrong
Kyle,
with eating a little ass. Ain't nothing wrong with eating some ass.
Hold on. Let me cam up.
Say hi, Jay.
No, man. Kyle, wow, man. But anyway, like
Hey
women,
man, what's
right?
wrong with that? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Can
ain't nothing wrong with
your boyfriend, husband, significant other, can he get beat up in front of you and go home with you?
We both gonna be fighting, first of all, but
Well, that's unattractive.
I would not want my woman to jump
Yeah.
into any
No,
fight.
What if he got knocked out in front of
Let
you?
me take my L. Let me
Yeah.
take my L.
Nah,
That's not your place.
if I get beat up, you getting beat up. You better
Nah,
jump in.
let me take my L.
That's not your place.
No,
Your place
serious
Ain't no
question. Serious
sense
question.
in
I'm
both
not
of
trying
us
to be an
getting beat up.
asshole here. Serious question. Serious question. Can your man get beat up in front of you without you helping?
I'm talking shit. But that still wouldn't even happen because we both fighting, like I said.
And you know what? I'm gonna tell
Y'all
you
both fighting.
okay.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Now you the only one fighting.
Run and
How you gonna
scream.
feel?
I'm gonna tell you something. Me and my first wife was as thorough as it fucking gets. I done watched this bitch throw bitches in the trunk. But we had a fucking rule. If a nigga walks up on me, you take your ass to that car.
Facts.
You get the fuck out, because the last thing I need to do is worry about what's going to happen to you. I don't care how. Like, listen, I remember we had a threesome with a bitch. I fucked up, got the bitch pregnant, kept fucking the bitch on the side. She showed up to my job with the bitch in the trunk. That was kind of my fault. But
hold the fuck on. That's
Oh man, what the fuck?
Listen. I was
No,
young.
we're just gonna skim right past that. Carry on.
Now, that was a lot
not
to
gonna lie,
unpack.
that's a good
I'm
bitch.
sorry.
Combo, that's a good bitch.
Let's speed past that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but even her as a quote unquote alpha female, when I spoke, she shut the fuck up because it's her place. Not to say that you're submissive by shutting the fuck up, but I guess because I'm submissive by shutting the fuck up. And when you say have your ass in this house by 8 o'clock, have that motherfucking check on the table, have these bills paid, keep that dick in your pants, and go ahead and make sure these kids is good. That's my fucking job. And with that, you rule that and you give me those orders. If you ride down the street right now and you see a man and a woman standing outside, you see their furniture outside, first thing you're gonna say is that nigga ain't taking care of his job. You go into a house. I'm gonna speak. Let's say the back. When I ride down the street and I see somebody furniture outside, first thing I say is, "Ooh, they poor." Second thing I say, "Shit, that nigga want to take care of his job." When I walk into somebody's house, I be like, "Damn, bro, you ain't got no bitch. If it ain't clean, you ain't got no bitch. Or you got your girl, bro. What is she doing?"
If your house dirty, you dirty, but
if it's the man and the woman in the house,
Okay. So,
go ahead.
do y'all conform to gender roles at all? I'm talking to the women. Do y'all believe in gender roles at all?
Here's what me personally, I believe that there are certain things that you should do, and it very much specifies, because some gender norms that like include like the woman not working. I believe that both people should work. You know what I'm saying? But I believe if there's a man at home, I shouldn't be taking out the trash. You know what I'm saying? I also believe that if you got two hands, I shouldn't be the only person cooking. Like I shouldn't be the only person cleaning. Like, but that's how I feel. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like if you're capable, you should. Those are my rules. And because I drive so much, if I was in a relationship now, I would definitely want the nigga to drive. I don't want to drive. I want to be a passenger seat princess for the rest of my fucking life at this point. What else?
I never had a female drive me around.
You said what?
Oh no, I did. My first wife, she did drive me around. She used to tell me sit down and shut up.
Oh.
Nah, ain't no woman driving me nowhere. Ain't no woman driving me nowhere.
But check this. When she got pulled over, I had to hop in the driver's seat to take that charge.
Okay, that's a whole different thing. That's a whole different thing. We're gonna come back to that.
This nigga needs to write a book.
I'll
help you. I'll type it up. You just talk to me.
I had to leave her. I went back to my mom. That bitch was too gangster for me.
That nigga said I went back to my mom.
This nigga said if you got hands, take the trash out. Listen, if you not at home, I'll take the trash out because I don't want to do.
Don't touch my. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Don't
I
touch
don't
it.
want my woman taking out no trash. I got it.
And then if it's at night, late night, nah.
Nah, grab this pistol. And
like, for example, I won't even like.
Grab this pistol. No, for real.
I won't even. Like, for example, I won't even let my wife stop and put gas in her car. I'll do it myself. Don't you stop nowhere. Come on.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, listen. If
It's too much shit. It's too much shit going on nowadays for you to be stopping anywhere on your way home at night. I will get up at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning before you leave the house and go put gas in your car.
Now I might bitch at you.
Don't touch the trash. I'll get it.
Yeah.
I wish I would. Right? I wish I would ride by. Like, it infuriated me one day. I rode by this lady's house and she was outside cutting grass and her husband was in the house. That shit infuriated me.
Oh, that shit pisses me off. Yeah. I see that. You know what the lady told me? I enjoy it. I was like, I'm sorry, man. Me personally, I can't have that. Nah. Look.
Cut her own grass.
Nah. Look, my mama went out and bought a lawnmower, put it together, and she got 3 sons. She put it together, and she was cutting her. I went past her. I said, "Who cut your grass, Mom?" She said, "Oh, I cut it myself." I said, "What?" I found that lawnmower. I broke that motherfucker, and I said the nigga in that bitch next week to cut that bitch.
Oh my god!
Instead of telling the 3 niggas in the house to cut the grass.
You got to put that in the book.
I ain't
That's
squaring up
gold.
with my big brother. I ain't squaring up with my big brother. You know what he said? You know what my older brother said? If that's what makes her happy, I paid for the lawnmower. My big brother
Chapter
said, I paid
6,
for the
the
lawnmower.
lawnmower.
He like, I paid for the lawnmower and the house, nigga. I ain't gotta cut grass.
That's crazy.
Hey man, equal
Wait
rights
the
get
fuck
equal
a
less,
minute.
man.
This motherfucker then first of all,
Well, they did fight for equality. I mean, I'm just saying.
That's why we fucked up by letting them work. It's like, nah.
Can we hold on?
I do agree though, because I don't want my woman working either, and she wouldn't have to. But yeah,
Nah, she needs to get out the house. Get away from me sometime. Get away from me. I need you to miss me.
Yeah,
no,
go out there and get that therapy.
no, I'm leaving the house.
Y'all
No, I need you to miss me. Get out the house.
Hey, y'all rude as hell. Jay over here fucking raising her hand like she in school and shit because y'all motherfuckers don't let her talk. Let her talk.
Oh, my bad.
Man.
Mute the panel.
But go ahead, Jay. You were saying.
Hey, that nigga.
I have nothing to say about what y'all talking about right now. I just realized that this motherfucker up here in the upper right corner, this motherfucking name is White Women Are Queens.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
And you know what? Every man on the panel agrees.
No, the fuck they don't.
Yes, y'all do. Y'all just don't know it yet. God damn it.
I literally was searching for a dark skinned woman like it's a golden, like it's a Super Bowl ring. What do you mean?
Wait, say that again.
Man, see, me and Combo speak the same language, man. It's something about them goddamn chocolate women, boy.
Man,
ooh, boy, melting your mouth and out of your hands, son. I'm telling you.
This man,
Jesus Christ.
I don't know where he at on your screen, but this
he's
man
right beside her.
Oh, this man over here on the right of you or the left of you, I don't know where he motherfucking his name is White Women Are Queens, and I just fucking looked at that shit. And
No, that's what I was telling you earlier. I said his name is White Women Are Queens.
Hey, for real though, Kev.
And I'm like, you doing this during Black History Month? It's just no respect.
Well, hold on, wait. Now, this I will say though. Hold on.
Damo like she used to this shit.
Hold on.
And that's his prerogative.
If we talking about on a literal level, like Queen Elizabeth type.
No. Listen. Hold up. Let me explain myself, please. Now, first of all, I love all women, but I'm just really attracted to white women. That's all it is.
Okay, all right. To each his own.
Have you ever seen a white girl booty hole? It don't look right.
Yes, I have, and it is very pink.
That shit is not attractive. I need some color around my shit.
Oh, this shit finna take a turn.
And they'll colorful
Pink is a color. Pink is a
I
color.
got some friends watching. But I did have the young lady that I invited up here, and I told her about you, Kev, and she was like, fuck no, because I'm going to get on that nigga neck with that name, talking about I love white women.
Oh, that's cool. I'm with that. Get on my neck. I'm ready for whatever.
Okay, so let me ask this.
God,
why is it that?
Oh, this shit finna take a turn.
That when black men date white women, black women trash talk them for dating a white woman, but when black women date white guys, it's not a problem.
I don't give a fuck.
My only thing with that topic is
it's a double standard. Is what it is.
I don't care who you date. You could date whoever the fuck you want to date, but don't diss a black woman in the process. Don't make your only reason for liking white women is because black women are aggressive or this and that or all these stigmas. Because I know white women that are just as aggressive, and I know black women who are just as submissive as the white women that y'all want to go for. I'm not saying that's your case. White women are queens. I'm not saying that for you, but I'm just saying my only problem is don't make your only reason for dating white women for not liking black women. You can date
I'm with that. I am with that 100% because I never talk bad about black women ever. My mama's black and I have 3 black sisters. So I would never do that.
Well, I will say this. I hate seeing white men with black women. That shit makes me want to square the fuck up.
It is kind of irritating. I'm not going to lie.
I'm not going to lie. I be feeling the way. I
don't like that either.
I
let it go.
And disclaimer, my father's white and all he fucks is black women. And I tell him all the time, I don't like that shit. I don't like it.
Get here.
Can I give y'all a disclaimer?
That's what he says. That's what he said.
Disclaimer: we do
Yeah,
not
my
defend
my
white women
brother-in-law,
on this
my
panel.
brother-in-law is white, and
John, what you
my
just
brother-in-law is white, and I be feeling the way when I see him with my sister-in-law. I be feeling the
Bro,
way.
with your sister? Oh no,
We
my
do
sister
not
better not ever
defend
bring
white
home no
I be
white
women
feeling
man.
the
on
way.
this panel.
Hey, Slim. I done came a
And
long
bro, they
way
got
from the streets, my nigga,
like,
but I
and he
promise
hella,
you I can still
he
stuff a nigga out.
he hella cool and all that shit. Look just like John B. Cause we call him John B. That's his nickname. But bro, I be feeling the way. I don't know why, but I do.
Man, he gonna have to
Yeah,
pass like
yeah.
a real
I
nigga
feel you
test.
though,
Like,
DJ.
I
I
go
don't
out
know.
there
It's
and hit a nigga
something
in the
weird
head
about
with
it.
a Corona.
When Serena married that white boy, I felt the way.
Ooh,
I
no,
did.
Eve,
Which one,
her
Drake?
fine chocolate ass
When
married that
Eve
white
married
boy,
that
man.
white boy and had a baby by him, I felt the way.
Don't bring up the baby. Don't bring up that devil child.
Damn.
Hey,
Man,
shout out to
Disclaimer:
Kyle. Yeah, you
now
know,
that y'all
Asian
niggas is
women.
quiet
You know what? I
for
I
like.
3
can't get into
seconds,
Asian women,
can
man.
I
I
give
don't
my
know.
disclaimer?
Go get your disclaimer.
We don't defend white women on this panel, and it's
I
all
do.
about black queens. Fuck
I
them
do.
white hoes.
Hey.
I
My grandmother was
defend
a
white
white. My
women.
grandmother was a white hoe.
I'm just like,
My grandmother was a white hoe. Don't do that.
What did you say, Coop?
We don't defend white women on here. It's all about black queens. Fuck
So
them
we
white
don't
hoes.
defend half
Excuse
Adamo.
me. I'm saying I'm
I
definitely
mean, that's cool and all, but
We
I'll
that
not
defend you,
that
defending
Damo.
go.
that half, Damo. I'm sorry. It's all about black women.
that's fucked up.
I'll defend your half, Damo. It's all good.
Fuck that. I don't.
My
Nah.
mama told me don't defend them white hoes because they ain't
I
gonna
didn't
defend
hear
me.
you because I had a phone call. What'd you say?
My mama told me them white hoes ain't gonna defend me, so don't defend them.
I
Wow.
think it relates to
Oh,
like
that's something completely. But look, that's something completely different from what my grandmama told me. But it's all good though.
My daddy hates the fact that I date white women. My daddy hates the fact that he has mixed grandchildren. He
Oh, I
can't
ain't gonna
stand it.
hate the grandkids now.
Listen.
But
Well,
My
he don't treat
grandmother
them
told me
bad
I need
or
to find
Nah,
nothing
me
he
like
only
that.
half hates them.
He just wishes that they were black. That's all. He just wishes that they were
I
black.
just don't fuck with them trailer bunnies, B.
My grandmother
I do.
told me I need to find me a good white
Take me
woman
to the
and
trailer
settle
park.
down. And I bring home only Latinos and the darkest women. I don't even bring home a fair skinned woman. If I get a dark skinned woman, I want them as my first wife was as dark as my shirt. And when they first
are
met
you
my
sure?
ex-wife,
Because you just called me dark skinned. So
no, it's dark. No. My wife, not my first wife, my last wife.
Bills do look good
God
though.
damn,
Two
nigga,
would
how
be
many
like, oh
times
my
you
God,
married?
what tribe are you from?
They got married like 10 times.
Just
Yeah.
two. Just two. Only got 2 women tattooed, only 2 marriages. That's it. But
I told you, come on, we need to write this book, my nigga.
listen, when they met that woman, my grandma walked up to
Chapter
her and said,
8,
oh my
The
God,
Nine
there's a lot of
Wives.
color now. And it feels so good to see her that angry. And me bringing that black woman home. It feels so good.
All right. So, is there another question, or do I need to come up with another topic, or what?
Now we're gonna switch off. So
I got
now
a
it's
question
your
for
turn.
you, Kev. Who tastes better, black women or white women?
Wait a minute.
I am not answering that question,
Yeah,
sir.
what you say?
I will keep that to myself.
Chocolate
said,
tastes
who
better
tastes
than
better?
vanilla any day, goddammit.
Nigga, you must ain't never had no vanilla. But
I done had some vanilla and that
It
shit's
looks
trash.
funny.
oh
It
Lord.
looks
I
funny.
yo,
like,
hold on, wait.
Shower with water.
With white
I like vanilla ice cream. That's about
Hollywood. Come on, dog. What you waiting on, my nigga?
No, bro. They don't look right.
it.
It don't look right.
Come on now, you tripping. You
Y'all
tripping.
niggas go get
It's
white
all
women that
pink
act like black women.
at the end of the day.
Look,
Damn
hey,
it.
No. I had a few white girls that was like Becky White, but it just
black
I couldn't
women
have sex with them.
pussy
It
is
just
good.
wouldn't work.
It's
My dick
like
was like,
the
ooh,
best
no
thing
melanin.
ever.
Nigga said, ooh, no melody.
Y'all missing out. Y'all missing out.
Nah, I'll be back though. You know what I'm saying? Maybe in like 6 months there may be a black woman up here. Who knows?
Kev, come
But-
on home.
Dude,
But I
I'm
do have
telling
a
you, man,
date on
ain't
Saturday
nothing like
with a
cocoa
black
butter.
woman. So
Nigga, when your sheets smell like shea butter and cocoa butter,
Man.
oh my God, my man. All you gotta do is just make sure they take that bonnet off before they leave the house.
Mm-hmm.
You can worry
And
about
don't
it.
worry, they are lashes, they are not caterpillars. They will scare the shit out you, but they're lashes, not caterpillars.
They gonna get left on the pillowcases and everything.
Yes,
Oh,
my
man.
nigga. But hey,
But it's
even the
okay
hair,
though. It's okay.
nigga, even the hair products smell delicious.
That is true.
Chapter 4, cocoa butter sheets.
And vanilla is actually black. It is.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
the
it
natural
is.
Oh.
vanilla, yes.
What about
They be
I get
they
what
be
you
all
say.
type of shit. Then they go
River,
to
get that shit off of
Ultra
there.
and Sephora and shit. Go get that little perfume and shit. Like, man, y'all be man. You like that
Black
white bitch
women are
that smell like
guys.
a cow.
Remember that.
Man, hey, listen, don't nothing look better than
Now, Kev, ask your
a
question.
black woman in the kitchen frying that chicken, ass looking fat. She's smiling, she's glowing, she's in
And
all
that's
her
the thing that I be talking about. Vanilla is black, but when it's we not even gonna talk about that.
yeah, just like wheat, just like bread. Anything that comes out the ground naturally is dark.
All right. Are y'all ready?
Yep.
Yes, next topic, please.
All right. So I'm gonna switch things up a little bit. All right. So the question is it okay to spank your child?
Hell fucking yes.
No. No.
I would mark his ass.
It depends on
I
the
would
child.
mark his
It
ass.
depends on the
I
child.
condone in beating kids. They need
Only
their
if he's a
ass
boy.
Now, it
Only if he's a
depends
boy.
on the
No, we're not talking about beat.
beating their ass.
No,
We
we're
ain't
not talking
talking
about
about
beat.
beating.
Beat.
like,
But yes, I do spank my
Wait a
kids.
minute. Do everybody on here got kids?
I got
I have
5.
two.
I do.
I got
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I got 2 girls. I got 2 girls.
I have
I
2
got
boys.
3 girls and 2 boys.
You already know I got
The
kids. My
majority-
kid is
My
not
children are
a child.
gangsters. They're not kids.
Yeah.
Gangsters.
I don't
Coop daughter
I don't
had
But I
whoop
ain't
told
my
never-
girls.
him
I
to
don't
shut
whoop
the
my
fuck up
girls for
earlier.
one purpose and one purpose only. I don't want them to ever think it's okay for a man to put his hands on them.
That's
Hey,
fair.
same thing,
So,
DJ.
I spank my boys. I'm
starting-
never gonna spank my daughter.
That's valid.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
man,
with
I'm
that.
trying to.
I'm with that, DJ.
My
Like,
oldest
because
son,
when they
he
get
ready to
them little
older,
girls run
when they
y'all
get
over.
older, the man, first of all, my oldest daughter's is in martial arts. She's gonna be able to handle herself. But when they get older, I want them to be able to say, "My daddy didn't even put his fucking hands on me. What the fuck wrong with you?"
Listen, and that's exactly how it's supposed to be. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. Because personally, I don't even
Man,
say the N-word to my
sometimes
daughter.
kids need their ass whooping.
My daughters,
That's
I
what they
don't
got a
even
mama
say the
for.
N-word to.
That's what they got a mama for.
Nope.
My
Mom
son
can't
actually
touch my
needs.
baby either.
My
It's gonna
son
time.
actually needs his
It's gonna
ass whooped
fire
right
the
now.
fuck out of you, and the
Go
mama
back
not
to bed.
there.
Yeah, y'all gonna put
You
your
you
kids on
gonna have
timeout
to
all the
whoop
time.
ass.
Listen, I feel like whooping your kids it needs to happen sometimes. My son gave me a black eye. Okay, he threw a
Damn.
damn plate at my
Oh.
eye. So you think he don't
Well,
deserve
damn.
to get his ass whooped?
Hell yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
I don't believe in. I don't believe in bad kids. I don't believe in bad kids. I just think they need. Oh, you want some attention? That's what you
Yeah,
want.
no, I agree with that in a sense. I be saying he bad, but then like I know that he's not necessarily bad. It's just that he's growing and learning things as he go. But that should be frustrating as hell. He's frustrating. I could give him that.
I'm pretty sure 5 people on this panel know Aubrey. It's a bad kid in this world.
The ones with the silver teeth.
Nah,
Yep.
man, they just need some attention, man.
Now, if
They
the
just need
kids
some
is doing
attention.
their parents and stuff like that,
When
like
when
that
my
one child
nephews
parent, that's the bad kid. That's an unhinged kid.
Yeah.
when my nephews start trying to bristle up at my sister and shit, we give love hugs. Come here, little buddy, come here. I'm gonna hug the shit out you. Come here. You want some attention? When they
Yeah,
start
bear hug.
squirming, let me go. No, you wanted some attention. I'm gonna give you some attention.
So me
They
personally,
need to know. They need
my
to know
daughters-
there's an alpha in the room that's bigger than them.
Yeah,
They
so
need to
me
know that.
personally, my daughters.
to my sister, nigga, I'm handling them, nigga. Straight fight, straight up. I'm
So
gonna show you.
personally,
Yeah,
my
I mean,
daughters.
they
I
just
don't
need
get
to know there's
I
an
ain't
alpha
I
in
don't
the
know
room.
nigga. You're supposed to say no to your daughters. You're not supposed to beat your daughters. Now my sons, my nigga, I will pistol whip your bitch ass. Play with me like that.
Oh my god.
You got me fucked up.
Yeah.
All
Dude.
ain't like
My kids, man.
I ain't never been a bitch. Play with me like that again.
See, my nephews don't try me like that because when they were younger, I used to just push them down for no reason. Get up, little nigga. What? What you feeling the way about it? What you want to do? Swing, then, nigga. So that's the way
That
I
was
treat
how
my
I grew
nephews.
up.
I don't necessarily whoop them, but they just need to know there's an alpha in the room.
Well, I'm just slowly but surely coming around to trying to drop kick my son. He only wanted some serious, but he's very much an aggressive character.
Now-
And Jelly, Maya can't too much tell you because she left as he was growing, but Jelly and motherfucking John can say I'm a soft parent. I'm evolving to a regular standard parent that's gonna whoop that ass. Because he is very much, he does the most, not the lesser. And some people is telling me like, oh, because boys are unruly, but I'm just like, he be doing too much. Like you would think he was like 3 or 4 the way he be acting, but he just hella fucking crazy, and I don't understand. And so
but he's a boy, so you could take his ass to Suplex City.
Yeah,
but
boys have to
like,
get spankings.
And this
Boys have to get their ass.
My ideology. Yeah. I don't think a woman should discipline a son. It is like I don't think a father should discipline a daughter. Like I said, I don't tell my daughter no. I don't spank my daughters. I got 3 of them. But if their moms do that, I just walk away because I don't want to be put in the middle of that. But when it comes to my boys, I don't need you raising your voice at them, screaming and hollering at them, none of that. And because one, it doesn't affect them. It doesn't affect boys. Trust me, it doesn't affect us. You're wasting your damn air, your breath. You get more aggressive, and then we become desensitized.
My mama being mad at me was way worse than my daddy. My daddy would temporarily put hands on me, and I was gonna be like, all right, it hurted, but nigga, I'm cool.
My mama being disappointed in me hurt me more than my father throwing me through a fucking window.
See, whoopings. Yeah, see, whoopings don't really work like we think they work. They don't really think they don't work like we think they work. But I'm gonna annoy you to the point to where you don't think twice about.
You went out, DJ.
No, because I could honestly say when my mom used to give me lectures, that used to be so dreadful. Like I would rather get whipped at that point because
too
much.
When my mother told me, I'm disappointed that you out here robbing
That
niggas,
used
I'd
to
rather
hurt
for you
my
to go
soul.
sell drugs.
Oh my God.
That shit hurt me.
That shit hurt. It did. When she say I'm disappointed in you, I'm like, damn, you disappointed?
Salute Chucky in the chat.
Salute Chucky, man.
What up, Chucky? What are you doing with that toy gun on there? What's he doing?
With that double beam.
Yeah, what are you doing with that Jolly Rancher gun?
I got PTSD.
That nigga got a
direction.
he got a Jolly Rancher
Streamlight. That's that Streamlight 7.
Yeah, that's cool, but I got PTSD.
Hey, we can't have guns up here. Free box.
That's that damn Nintendo gun.
Oh, I got my turn-in date, Coop.
When you turn yourself in?
December
27th.
When?
Oh man, we gotta link up, bro.
Hold on,
we got time, bro. We got like 2 months.
We gotta link up.
When is it? When is it?
April 27th.
Oh,
April
so you can make it to the fight. We all got to go to the Ryan Garcia fight.
Nah, man.
Shit,
Let's go to the David Benavidez, yo.
Man, shut the fuck up. We all going to the Ryan. I'm sorry, ladies.
You shut the fuck up, nigga.
See, y'all ladies can't do that. But like I was saying, you gotta go to the Ryan Garcia fight.
Next question.
Like I said, we going to the Plan Benavidez fight.
You want to go support the white man? Look at you,
Maya. What's your next question?
I can't.
No. Bills. Run your question. You said you had.
Huh?
About the gender shit, the transmission people.
Okay, yeah. So my
Transmission
question
people.
was going to be, how do everybody feel about us as our biological gender being now having to conform down to being called cisgender? I want to know how everybody feel about that.
Welcome to being a man.
I think it's bullshit. I don't think you get your own pronoun.
Yep.
What you were born as. Like if you a dude or if you a chick and you want me to call you fucking Nate, I'll call you Nate. But that's not gonna change the fact that you were born with a vagina. Like if you a dude and you want me to call you fucking Sasha, if you was born as Steve and now you want me to call you Sasha, I'll call you that, but you still got a dick.
But y'all know
I'm not going to recognize you as a woman because you're not a woman. Biologically, you're not a woman. I don't care how many hormones you take. I don't care what you identify yourself as. You're still a fucking man.
I identify myself as a helicopter.
Right.
Hey, no. Yo, that was a real story. That had actually happened.
I identify as an NFL running back. That don't make the shit true.
I believe you, DJ. You can be anything you want to be.
Yo, there was a child that was here in Oklahoma where she wanted to be identified as a cat or something like that. And the teachers, they would identify her as that and her mom had went up to the school tripping, and her mom had got arrested because the school would identify her as a cat.
As a
Me,
cat?
Yeah,
me personally, I just feel like
as a
Caitlyn
cat.
is welcome to being a
Like
man.
9 Lives cat, like meow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
yeah, but like the whole Caitlyn Jenner shit. Like, all right, Bruce, you want me to call you
That
Caitlyn?
nigga's
I'll call
name
you
is Bruce.
Caitlyn.
And that's
Yeah, I'll
the
call
thing.
you. I call him Caitlyn, but don't expect me to refer to
His
you
mama
as
named him
she.
Bruce, so I'm gonna call him Bruce.
My thing and my
Don't expect me to refer to you as she or her or nothing like that. No,
Yeah.
his name is Caitlyn.
Okay, so what happens
Hughley
when
had called that
Caitlyn,
nigga ugly.
what happens when Caitlyn commits a crime? Where does Caitlyn get put in?
She going to
That
jail with
actually
the
happened too.
dude.
Where?
He going to jail with the dude because he's a dude.
So he's a
Well,
dude.
it depends because
Well, that did
A lot
happen
of
Depends
though,
if they're on
where they
hormones.
put a
If they're on
trans.
hormones,
Are
they go with the
people
women.
pregnant in
a lot
jail.
of prisons are building
Yeah.
like sections that are for like trans people, so
Yeah.
that
For the mutant.
Well, that actually did happen. Where a trans
That's
dude
what I
had
just
went
said.
into a
a
female
woman's
prison, and
facility.
he had got like 2 of the female prisoners were pregnant.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, it's like he's on to something. Hold on. He might be on to something.
Yeah.
Now that's the alpha female right
I
there.
mean, you could be a
Like, I don't know about, but y'all remember the swimmer, the college swimmer from
I
like a
was
year or
just
two
gonna
ago?
say that, bro. I was just
Bro,
gonna say
that
that.
shit pissed me off because as a
Yeah.
father of 2 girls, right? If
Me
my
too.
daughter worked her ass off to get to the point to where they're at, and she got a race against a fucking man because all of a sudden he woke up one day and decided, oh, I want to be a girl. No, that shit's not. I'm raising 7 kinds of hell. No, that's a fucking boy, and he
Yeah.
need to be over there with the boys.
And with the men swimming, he was ranked like number like 400 and something. And then he go
Right.
to the women's side, and then he ranked number 1.
Bro,
Man,
that's
if
like
you
the
don't
real
get your
life
dick and
Joanna,
balls
man.
out
That
of
shit
here,
ain't fair.
man.
Hey, hold on. I got a real story for you guys. When my ex-wife left me, the second one, I had to move it to a bad area. I thought it was a good neighborhood.
You was in the studio?
Nah, bro. I didn't know. So they have these trannies got places where they sell their butthole.
What?
Wait,
They
what?
got like you know how
Wait,
front
what?
got strips.
You need to slow down when you talk. What'd you say?
How much did you pay, Combo? Combo.
So you know
How
okay,
much did you pay?
No. I didn't pay for nothing. You know how they got strips for the prostitutes to walk?
Oh,
Yeah.
combo.
Yeah.
They
The
have
strip.
a woman. They have trannies have one, right?
They
So
got
here
the
in
tranny
DC
blade.
Yeah, so here on DC,
They
it's
had one
on
in San
East.
Francisco
That's a
too.
tranny blade in every city.
I didn't know that, bro.
Is that for real?
They got a tranny
Listen,
blade in San
and
Francisco.
guess what? Guess,
They want to make their money too.
guess the apartment that I
I
got.
didn't know. I thought they go with Grindr or something.
Nah, bitch.
The
before-
the
what you
apartment
think
that I got.
They be outside. They be
stumping, bitch.
they be stumped down.
Listen, hold on. The
That's what I'm
apartment I
saying, on
got
the
was
app,
right
not-
on their strip.
No, bitch. There was a time before the apps exist. What you thought they
Oh,
was
before the
broke?
app. Yeah.
But
No,
I
Oh wait,
thought-
so
I
there's
thought
an
they-
app for that?
Listen,
that's
the
for
apartment that I
liquor.
got, the
Oh,
apartment
okay.
I moved in was right on their blade. Like it was in the heart of their blade. I didn't even know this until one day I'm late. You know, I'm coming in the house late. I got my son in the car. It was just me and my son at the time. He had to be like 7, 8. And he pulls up and he peeps. He says, "Daddy, what's wrong with him?" I said, "What are you talking about?" And the motherfucker was by my car. I guess I should never moved in. But when I pulled in, I guess he thought I was trying to holler at him, and I keep the dark tents. So he was walking up to the car trying to hop in. So I locked the doors like I was a sucker. They're like, "Oh no!"
Nah, that nigga knew your car, nigga. Nah.
Nah,
That
I'm,
car is regular.
My son
That's a
said, "What?"
regular
My son
car
said,
right
"What
there.
is
Let
that?"
me let
I
me
said,
find
"No,
out
I
you's a
said,
loyal customer. Let
I
me
said,
find out
Jalen,
you's a loyal customer,
He
nigga.
was a regular on that motherfucker.
Recognize the car.
Nah. Nah. So Jalen, I say, Jalen, you know, I try to be PC friendly. So I say, Jalen, don't worry about it. He's sick. My son looked at that man again and said, "Daddy, I never want to be sick." I was so proud. So, but he has on a dress. I said, "He's sick. He's sick. He got a mental problems. He's sick." "Daddy, I don't ever want to be sick, Daddy. Please don't ever let me get sick." I was so proud. I was like, "Yes, he's okay."
that's funny.
But needless to say, I did break that lease. because I had too many incidents with them. Like I started treating them like they was niggas on the streets. I came out one time, one nigga, he was sitting on my car, in his dress with his nuts on my car. Then I came out another time. One dude, his girl was out there beating his baby mother was beating his ass, talking about nigga, that's my purse, that's my wig. I wanted to be like, well, bitch, at least he got his half of the rent. He out here getting it.
Man.
Into it. But he was out tall, so I didn't want to square up with him.
They are brave out there. He got his nuts on your car. Bruh, they are getting brave.
Very much so.
Listen,
dude, if I walk outside and I see some other dude's balls on my car,
they have a game. Okay,
so moving on.
And what they would do, it was a homosexual game, most of the guys, and they would knock out the other gangs, straight guys. They would knock them out and do things to them. They would be like a bunch of trannies jumping on one dude, and they'd knock him out, and they'll check it.
Man,
where it's going.
And I told y'all before, that's a real fear. That is a real fear. Getting beat up by a gay dude, that is a real fear for me,
bro.
Yeah,
anytime a gay dude came to me, I was on go, nigga. You gonna catch these hands and these pistols, nigga. These bullets win every time. You ain't touching me like that.
This is the last one.
All right. So I guess it's my turn.
Only 10 slots, so
to come up with a question. All right. So the next question is this: how important is
So Jay, you like big dudes?
No, not necessarily. I like tall niggas, but I don't like no big niggas.
Oh,
okay, we halfway there. We halfway there. All right, bet. Continue. Go ahead.
All right. So the next question is this:
that was a fucking question for the girl.
Yeah, well, it was a question for you.
That was just my personal question.
That was just for you, Jay.
That was not supposed to be productive to the conversation. That was just my personal question.
What is tall enough?
What's tall to you?
Yeah. What's tall?
They don't come back.
What is it?
6 feet up because I'm 5'8".
Okay, I'm 6'1".
I'm only 5'11". God damn.
Rajel, bitch, when the
Is 6'1" tall enough for you, Bill?
You want to go with me to the doctor?
Yeah. So what's tall to you? What's tall? Because I'm 6'2". Because I'm 6'2".
Yes, please.
Yeah, this nigga DJ taller than me, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm 6'2".
Okay, that's
you all probably taller than me, but I'm Mexican, so it's not fair.
6'1" is that a good height?
Hey, I'm tall for a Mexican though.
Yeah, I would say.
Okay.
I just feel like it's like you too close to my face, like
5'8", you alpha. He's an alpha man. He's over 5'5".
You 5'8". Yeah, I can put my chin on your head. Yeah.
I don't want that.
No, he's talking about Bells. He said, "Oh, you 5'8", you alpha."
Oh,
damn,
that's funny.
She 5'11", so would that make her a super alpha? Shit.
Who's 5'11"?
5'11". You 5'11", Jay?
You 5'11"?
I'm 5'10".
Okay, 5'10", and I'm 5'7".
Yeah, that's pretty tall.
My ex-wife was actually like 6'3". I swear to God.
I thought you were up there with me.
No wonder you said they gotta be tall.
Yeah, what the fuck? I don't want to be looking at you in your eyes trying to romanticize me.
You gotta be able to wear heels, right?
You better be looking down and shit.
Exactly. That's the thing. Like motherfuckers be like, "Oh, well, I'm 6', this, that nigga. Let me put on some shoes though." Like, is you still gonna be eye to eye, or is you like up here? Give me some, make me feel small. That's what I be wanting. Like when I think of a figure, like an ideal figure.
Yeah. It's something about a woman actually like looking up into her man's eyes. I don't know what that is, but yeah.
It's called the doing.
Women like that kind of shit. But anyway, so the next question is this: how important is sex in a relationship?
I'm gonna mute my phone. I mean my computer.
Very. Is that a real question?
Bro, we all agree on that.
Yeah.
It's very important.
That on the script.
But I don't know, because after a certain point in a relationship, like if you're not spicing it up for your partner, it gets too repetitive. Like I can honestly say I'm tired of sex. Like I can go without it. Like like
because it's the same old, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
just you know what I'm saying.
gotta,
Every now and
Yeah.
then, slip your thumb in the butt, shit like that. You know what I mean?
yeah, to make it
I
exciting.
role play too, so yeah, so I get it.
Something like,
You know what I mean?
like,
Yeah. You have to be like spontaneous with it. Like
yes.
I'll
Yeah, you
just
gotta
be
be able to want to do shit and
yeah. Like
spice.
Sex is overrated.
Give me
Because
some
it's
head in
like
the
I've
Uber
been
ride or
giving out
something.
here nigga damn
Like
pussy
spice
and I'm
this shit
tired
up.
of it. Like I'm ready to give it
Yeah.
because I want it. Not no here nigga damn. Like come on
Yeah.
now.
I'm the
Yeah,
type
you
of
don't
nigga. We
ever
could be
want sex
driving
to start
somewhere. I'll
feeling
fuck
like
around and pull over and be like, "Hey, look, hey, it's a
Man.
little
Yeah, some
spot
shit like
right
that.
here." Like, you know what I mean? Like,
you
nigga,
don't ever
I
want
am
sex to
spontaneous.
start feeling like a chore. You don't want it to. Oh, damn! I gotta fuck her at 3:00 on Friday. God damn.
Yeah. Like, nigga, I dress up and all that. So yeah.
I feel like yeah.
The
And
nigga
then
said he dress up.
Wait a minute. I
That
was just
nigga be
gonna say,
wearing a
Hell
big
yeah.
diaper.
Yo,
Yeah.
so me and this one white girl. Oh wait, sex overrated. Hold on,
Go ahead, Cam. I'm sorry, man.
No, you good. But I got this one white girl. She wants to play like cops and shit, right? Where I am the cop and I'm trying to like catch her, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
so just like little shit like that.
As
You know what I
long
mean?
as she's not the cop.
exactly. Okay.
Okay. So before we go any further,
Get on the
I do
ground,
all
what
kinds
are
nigga.
y'all? I'm talking to. What are y'all's fetishes? What is some fantasy that y'all want to play out that y'all haven't got an opportunity to play out?
I feel like that's personal.
They're not gonna tell us.
Yeah, thank you, John. That's personal. That's like something
They are not gonna tell us. They are not gonna tell us.
you share with the person that you want to fulfill.
Yeah, like women do not just put that information out there.
Or the place
Yeah.
Everybody don't need to know you like that.
But I can take a guess and I'll
so
say,
you answer the question without answering the question.
Yes, we ain't finna do no hot and cold. We ain't doing that shit.
Yeah.
No. You get a
I-
little warm. Don't be doing that.
I can take a guess though. I think that most women
Yes.
I think
no,
most
listen,
women-
hold up. I think that most women would like to be dominated by two men
No.
at the same time.
Like one man half of the time. Absolutely not.
No?
Maybe
wrong?
they want to get trains ran on them. What?
No,
Exactly. Like,
not necessarily a train, but like, you know, like another dude there.
That nigga said that just want a WWE wrestling match.
No, not
He said
necessarily
not a train, but they
a
gotta have a CDL.
so like
I told you it was gonna go wrong.
a threesome.
not a train, but like, you know, another dude that's there that's probably like, you know, sucking on some titties or something like that. Like, you know what I mean?
No. I like regular sex, like stuff your panties in my mouth, bite me.
Well, maybe I'm just running into the wrong
kick me
females.
in
I
the
don't know.
face, like just regular shit. You ain't
Because
gotta
my whole thing is, I don't understand how a male can get hard after seeing another man. You know, like it's different with porn.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
It's possible. Hold on.
It's weird. It's weird.
Men on here, don't act like we have never ran trains before. Come on now, stop it.
I never have. I couldn't do it.
It's weird, my nigga. That's what I'm speaking. I'm telling you what I know, not what I heard. The shit's weird.
And then it's
I've done trains before.
And you so hold on.
I always thought
I
riding
can't
a train on
I
a woman is
personally,
gay.
like, if I was a male, I wouldn't be able to get up in front of another naked man. That's me.
Hold
if
on.
I was a
Time
male.
out.
If I was a male.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
see
We
what
got
the
to
benefit
address
is
this
out
real
there.
quick, ladies. So you telling me you ran a train on a woman with the lights on, bro?
Yeah.
You a sick person.
Well, hold on, wait, hold up. No, hold up. It was the daytime, so we didn't have no other choice.
I'm sorry,
You closed the blind.
I'm sorry, that's
and
gay.
she turned over. No, I don't. You're not supposed to see her face.
Nah, if I do that, bro, I'm gonna question myself.
Ain't
I'm gonna
nobody
keep it
got to
real.
see nothing.
If I get hard, another dude right there, butt ass nigga, I'm gonna be like, what's wrong with me?
That's what
I said last time.
Well, maybe I'm just a weird nigga on here then.
What
I
kind of
guess.
child did my mother raise?
Wait a minute. You question yourself after sex every time. Like, God damn, I was really eating ass like that. But it's not gay for a nigga to fuck.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Not gay.
When I look in the
Not
mirror
gay.
after I eat ass, I'm
Hold
like,
on. I don't even like a woman licking my nuts. What am I
When
have my
dudes run
dick
a
out around a
train,
man for? I
all
don't
the
like-
dicks is out. It's multiple dicks
Nah.
out. So you gonna tell me y'all
look at the
end up
dude.
looking down.
There's
Like,
there's a
Bruh, don't
difference.
look at the
How do y'all
dude.
feel
I
about
don't like
a
my
woman
balls
eating a
licked. Why would I
man's
let some?
ass?
I
that's
don't like my balls
nasty.
licked. Why would I
No,
let
I
my
can't.
dick
I just want
suck
to
on
know.
me?
I
That's
just want
hell.
to know.
It's nasty
That
as
is
hell.
out of
Nah.
pocket. Never.
Wait a minute, because I know a
Never.
young lady
Okay.
who
So
says she eats
so
cheeks.
so I
Man,
think
I
we
know
using
a female
the
that eat
train
asshole,
wrong.
and it's
I
that's
know that's what made
nasty.
me bring it up because of your friend.
Well, my best friend,
Nope.
Yeah, your
but
best friend, friend
yeah,
Your
of a
best
friend.
friend out here eating niggas' butt.
yep,
Nah, that's off
she out
Hey,
here
hold
limits.
eating
on.
them
Ain't nothing.
ass.
Oh, hold
Dude,
on.
I
Never
had a
mind.
Hold
chick off of
on,
that
hold
shit.
on.
I had a
Dominique
chick
like,
try to
hold
tell me
on.
I ain't. She
I'm
tried
gonna
to tell
ask
me I
her.
was homophobic
Ain't
because
nothing
I
wrong
wouldn't let
with
her
eating a
fit.
little
I
butt
tried
now.
it.
It's
So it's like
absolutely something wrong
you
with
like
a
getting
woman
your
eating
ass
a
ate,
little
like
bit of butt.
you feel
It's
comfortable
something
Nah,
wrong with
sucking
I
on
that.
your
had this
ass
chick
as
tell
Nah.
me
well.
We didn't
I
have
All right,
had
this.
this chick
let
tell
me
We
say
me
didn't have this
something.
that
Let
I
me
was
say
I
something.
just want to
homophobic because I
know.
wouldn't let her strap up on me.
All right, go ahead, box
Let
talk.
me let me say something because look, because I get I don't think it's weird. I think it's fucking dope. Anyways, I get laser hair removal, right? Pretty much like everywhere down there. But and the lady that does it is she, you know, she's a female, the one at the aesthetics place.
Assist.
And I know I should do the back, but I can't let her near it, bro. That's weird to me. I can't do it.
Yeah, I don't want nobody going near my
Absolutely not.
butt, bro. Like, nah, that's not.
That's what I'm
That's not.
saying.
That's
It's
not
like
Absolutely
cool.
not.
it's forbidden, bro. You can't go near. That's
Yeah,
not like
that's not.
yeah.
Nah.
Box,
As a
Yeah,
man,
that's
you go into a place where you guys shower all at once, you
Because
don't
it's
need
like,
laser removal.
What?
You go into a place where everybody showers at once. No, don't do the laser removal,
No,
bro.
I know exactly. I'm like,
Don't smooth
yeah,
it
no,
up
it's
for them
funny
boys.
because I was over
Just
there the other
manscape.
day.
It's a whole lot cheaper.
I was over there the other day doing my treatment, and she's all, "You sure you don't want me to do the back?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm about to go to
yo,
jail.
look
That's
at
the
her.
last thing I want you to do."
She's taller than her refrigerator.
What?
She's She-Hulk. Look at her. She's tall as a motherfucker. Dude, look at the refrigerator. Look at her. She is up there.
Oh, you can reach the cereal and
Yeah,
everything.
she is
It's
tall.
done.
Yeah.
I told y'all she was.
I'm used to tall women though, so.
Hey, can you dunk?
Not too much on my favorite cousin height, man.
Yeah.
That
Oh
don't
yeah.
out.
Let me see.
And she
I'm
got
used to
leash.
tall women though, so.
Hey, turn the fan on for me.
No,
Ain't
fuck
Man,
it.
free.
She can
you can
spin the
clean the
fan.
fan blades
See
and
what she's
everything.
saying? Just imagine her with heels on.
I feel like this house is short. That's why.
Nah,
The house is short.
problem is you.
Short.
The problem is you.
How is the house short? You on the second level? I can see
The house is short. They made this still small.
or something.
I feel you, tall ass girl.
They told you reach for the stars.
Okay.
Take that shit literal.
I know. She took that shit literal for sure.
They say if you reach for the moon, you'll land amongst the stars. So I'm closer
Okay.
than
You might like to
okay,
fight
I'm closer than most. Okay.
How
So
tall she
I'm
is.
gonna
You
go
probably
back
like
to
to
the
fight niggas.
topic. I'm gonna go back to the topic earlier when he was like, "What's y'all fetishes or fantasies, whatever." So one of mine is I want to watch my boyfriend eat somebody out.
Hey,
That's
you know
boring.
what? I'm with that. Hey, Coop,
That's
you need a
Taco
round
Tuesday.
of applause thing on here, man. What's
I'm
going
not a
on,
round
bro?
of applause in my sister-in-law, ex-sister-in-law for wanting to watch her man.
Said
eat ass.
ex-sister-in-law. That's sister-in-law.
All right,
Not
so
doing it.
Bills,
That
I
nigga.
think
what's
that
your fantasy, Bills?
I think that's kind of dope.
If you don't mind me asking, like we don't
You
have
said
to go down
what?
this road, but I just figured we all could go down if we want to go around and ask each person.
Okay.
So, Bills, what would be yours?
I don't even think I've ever thought about a fantasy, to be honest. Like,
Okay.
I can't think of something that I could pinpoint because most of the stuff like I've thought about doing, I've done.
You've done.
So it's like,
So, okay, what's the one that stuck out with you the most? Like, damn, I actually enjoyed that. If you don't mind saying. And then, Coop, you're next.
I would say when I had sex in a classroom at Cal Berkeley. That was a nice fantasy. It was fun.
Cool. Cal, I mean not Cal. Coop. What about you? Podcast about nothing.
I'm going to plead the fifth here, sir. I can't be doing that.
Okay. Miss Damo, the regular on the show. What about you, Miss Damo? Okay,
She probably away right now.
She's probably forehead in the pelvis.
Damo is still drunk from last night.
Yeah.
Damn, who's that
Jay,
forehead in the
Man.
Jay, what's going on, Jay? What's your
She already said she wasn't answering that question.
Okay, cool. Oh my God, this guy gonna say something with some white women. I kind of want to skip him. Go ahead.
All right,
Go ahead, man. Look, he's
I'm
ready.
not gonna
Like,
say anything pertaining to a color, but I want to have one girl sucking on one nipple, another girl sucking on another nipple, and another girl sucking my dick.
Oh, that's
You like
fire.
getting your nipples?
That's
a
fire.
fantasy
I
of
ain't
mine.
gonna lie. That's fire.
Yeah.
I might try that. I might try that in a couple days.
That's a fantasy of mine. Yes,
Okay,
I
Box
do
Talk,
like my
let's
nipples
talk.
played with.
But
I don't know. I kind of like. I think like Bell's like. I don't think there's anything I've really wanted to do that I haven't done. So I don't know.
Okay, and Hollywood. What about you?
I mean, kind of same. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing I ain't tried. You know what I mean? I didn't had sex in fucking parking lot in Vegas at one of the casino parking lots before. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, driving was kind of an adrenaline rush. Like you on the freeway going pretty fast.
Yeah, I've given the girl head while she drove, so that's pretty basic to me.
How do you angle?
So you put her up.
Oh, he got a small head. No,
first of all, you gotta have an old school Lincoln Town car or Cadillac seats at the DeVille with the long armrest and the front seat. So when you put that down, I put her up, and she's actually watching the show right now in the background. I might get cussed the fuck out. Fuck that. So I put her up on the armrest, and she put the car on cruise control, and I was going down on her while she was holding the steering wheel and focusing on the road. Like, so she turns her body to the side, and she's sitting, she's facing one way, and her pelvis and stuff is up on the armrest, and I'm going down on her as we're going down Pennsylvania Avenue. But me personally, I enjoy cum play. Like I like to like bust in my girl's underwear.
I don't mean to rain on your shine, but nigga,
rain on the parade, nigga.
Man, right on the parade, on the shine, on this moment, all of it. But if I give some girl head while driving, she gonna crash that motherfucker. She ain't gonna be able to focus.
That was the adrenaline part because she had to fight the focus.
He's like, I might die,
and I had to fight the one if I was gonna die. Like, it was so fun. It was so fun, and not even the fact that I might die, but also I might total my favorite car. It was just like,
or at the least curb your wheels,
huh?
Or at the least curb your wheels.
Yeah, I had white walls on there too. But I'm smart with it. I made sure no other cars was on the road. We was going down like a straight shot. Yeah. God.
Hey, but do you guys? I guess this is more for the dudes too. I was told this one time by a friend, and I really, really sat down and thought about it afterwards, because I was telling my friend about me and this girl or whatever, and
she even
like whatever. We did our thing. And then I was telling my boy about it, and he's like, wait, you go down on women? And I was like, yeah, why? Don't you? He's like, no, because when you do that, they may not admit it, but they lose a little bit of respect for you.
What?
And I was like, no, they don't. No. And then I thought about it later, and I was like, maybe they do.
No.
Nah, y'all don't want to admit it, but if you really think about it,
he's a child.
I don't know what type of women he's been dealing with, but I've never had that issue.
I'm not
Box
even.
talk, don't let that nigga talk.
I'm not finna date nobody who ain't finna give me no head.
Hey, man, bring that nigga up here.
What island is he from? He's probably an islander, like a
Box talk. Bring that nigga up here.
No, he won't. You know who it is, bro? It's Rolly. Rolly's the one that told me that, and I was like, wait, really?
Was that before or after Tank knocked him out?
Damn.
No, this was before though. This was before.
Yeah,
Rolly looked like he don't eat coochie. Like, how the fuck?
He don't, bro. I was shocked. I was like, no way, you don't? And he's like,
how?
Nah. And I was like, what the fuck?
How in 2023 you do not eat coochie? It's crazy.
All right.
That's what I said.
Let's get onto another subject.
If you ain't doing it, somebody else is.
Yeah, let's get into another subject outside of intercourse, if y'all don't mind. How do you feel about telling your friends about your relationship? Do you think that men and women, should we share our problems with our friends, or even if our sexual activities with our partners, should we share that with our friends?
I do.
You do?
I do.
Okay. So what about if it's an argument or something?
Do you tell your friends about your relationship problems?
No. That's why I come here to talk to y'all. Y'all ain't my friends.
Damn, box talk. We not cool like that.
I hate you guys.
Nah, but I don't. Nah, I
I
have
tell my
in the
sister right
past.
here about everything I go through, but I learned to stop doing that because it's not like I'm gonna stop messing with the person I'm messing with. So it's like, what's the point? I'm just making her not like a person simply because
Yes.
I just want to vent, you know, like, so
Yes.
it's pointless.
Yeah, I mean, we have all done it, you know, but I mean, it's not good.
Yeah, but I mean the bad shit. Yeah, the bad shit. If you're like venting, but what about like the good shit?
That's what I'm saying.
You know
what
I mean?
about the good shit? Like, do you tell
Yeah,
your
because I
person,
think
"Oh
that's
my
what
God,
Combo was
girl,
asking. It's like
you
just in
paid my
general.
I
grandmama
don't talk bad
mortgage"?
about my partner to people, man. I don't need nobody in my.
I try not to. No,
No, but like,
nowadays
do
I
you go
don't.
around and tell your friends about like your how great your partner is in bed or whatever?
Are you like, "Oh my God, he
Ah,
paid
hell
my
no.
grandmother's mortgage"?
I ain't
I ain't
telling
gonna
them niggas
lie.
about my
Maybe
partner
can
pussy,
joke
but
Maybe
like
about
you
in
every
the
can
week.
joke
beginning
about
of the
that, but
relationship,
then
yeah.
y'all be
hell
joking
no.
about that shit.
Yeah,
In
I
the
don't like. I
beginning
don't
of
like
the
if
relationship, come on now, dog. Like every nigga on here done been like, "Hey, bro, you know what? That bitch pussy is
Nah,
fucking fire." Like,
Money,
yeah,
not
nigga,
my,
like stop
not
it.
the bitch I'm fucking with. A random
Esquire.
bitch, yeah, but not the
yeah,
bitch
like
I'm fucking with.
after, yeah. But like if she's my woman at the time, like I don't want nobody to know how good that shit
Nah,
is.
nah,
For real, I'll
nah,
tell you
hell
that
no.
shit boo boo. Don't try it.
Yeah, that shit is
All right,
horrible.
all
That's
right.
the
No
worst pussy I
facts,
ever
because
had in
that's
my
But
life.
the thing. You opening up
but you
a
still with her
Trying to
though.
backdoor me.
right.
So let's get controversy. Let's get really controversial, right? Controversial.
You like to argue.
No, not to argue. So I'm like the program manager for these podcasts.
You wanna argue.
So I want to keep it going and keep it where
I
the
can't
people that's
argue with
watching, they're
you.
not
No, I'm
going to
just-
say, "Oh
Right.
no, this is about sex or this is about one thing." So how do you feel about, or how soon? How can I word this? How long should you be dating a person before they move in with you and your children, men and women?
Whoa,
wait, hold on, wait, what?
that's something right there.
Yeah,
Wait,
and you
if it
you're
and the
raising
children.
I'm gonna
children.
mm,
sit this out for sure.
that question right there, man. I don't know.
Wait, I listen. I was dating Michaela for what, like 3 months, and I moved in with her and her family
But you
First of all, no man
trusted.
should
You
move
had
in
trusted
with a
her.
woman.
with my kid too.
Yes, I agree.
No man should move
I
in
agree with
with a
Kev.
woman.
But you know
Period.
why most men do? I'm gonna tell you why, Kev.
Because they
Because
don't got shit.
they got that fucking house voucher or whatever that shit is.
What
Oh, you
Section
No,
talking
we
about
didn't
the
have no
Section 8?
Section 8, man.
Whatever that shit is called. I don't know what the fuck it's
house
called, but
voucher,
all you
right?
guys know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Bro, look, no
I'm like,
woman,
you pay how
no.
much for rent?
Section 8.
Goddamn, I'm gonna move in.
Yeah, that's
Talk
what I
about
just said.
Section
Well,
Section
8.
8.
well, I
That
will
shit is
say this,
whatever.
I
right?
wish I was
I
that
think
privileged to call Section 8 a
You
housing voucher.
you pay how
I
much?
wish.
I never heard of
You live,
that one.
you got this
Well, I
big
live.
ass house and your rent is only $12.
Well, I don't know where you guys live. I live in California. I live in the Bay Area.
That's
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
proper name for it. Though.
That's where we're from. Well, the 3 women that
Oh,
are
okay.
on the camera are from.
I don't
That's
know.
it.
Can you
They
call?
I've heard some women call it. Oh yeah, I get like this housing voucher thing. I'm like, what the
They
fuck
tried
is
to make
that?
it sound fancy.
That's Section 8. They are trying to be
Nah,
cool.
but they got
Well, that
housing
shit.
vouchers.
Quoted it.
That's
Whatever
Section 8.
that shit is. I don't know what that shit is called.
$8 for rent. What you mean, girl? You
It's
can
all
just say
through
you got
hood.
Section
It's all through hood.
I
Me
wouldn't.
personally, I don't respect the man that
I'm
moves
trying
in
to
with a
meet
woman.
somebody who want to get a
That's
house.
a fat combo.
Like, nigga, you go out and you grind, you make that shit happen. If I
Grind.
bring this woman into my household and I'm fucking you, now it's
Combo, you
my
don't live in the
objective,
Bay
it's my
Area. The
property.
rent in the Bay Area is
It's
Bro,
the
Man,
same
I
it's
as
don't give a
crazy
damn
out here.
how.
It's the same
I
as
don't
DC.
care how much the rent
I was
is.
paying $2,000 for
I
a
am a
1
man first.
I
Damn
moved
it.
my ass to Vegas and got me a
a
2-bedroom.
1-bedroom is like 2,000, 2,200 in the outside areas.
Well,
Rent
I
is
would
like
figure
Bruh.
out a.
3,200 for a
I
2-bedroom,
I
dog.
would I would figure out a way. I am not moving in with no
Your
woman.
ass gonna be sleeping in the car trying to figure out a way.
You
Dude,
damn right.
that's a
Hey, you
studio
know
in
what?
DC.
I mean, you
Until
guys
I
are
get my
here,
shit
so I
together,
mean,
I will
you
gladly
figure it
sleep
out.
in a car.
Hey,
I
I'm
will
gonna be a
gladly sleep in a
homosexual.
car.
I'm gonna find me somewhere to live.
Coop,
Goddamn.
that's a studio in DC.
That's a studio in DC. DC rent is not higher than
I'm
Oakland,
telling you,
California.
bro.
Nah,
The
bro,
shit
it's
is crazy.
expensive out here in the
Bro,
Bay Area.
DC rent
I'm
is
telling.
not higher than the
Okay.
Bay Area.
Okay.
Damn. You know what? I feel
I want to
privileged.
say, if it's higher in DC, what's your minimum wage in
Fuck if I
DC?
know. I stay the fuck away from that.
Ours
Somebody
is
get things
15 here.
No,
And
yeah, I know the Bay Area. I'm trying to figure
Nah,
out.
I think
no,
it's like 17.
I live in Oklahoma City, so
It's like 17, 18. I think people like McDonald's make almost like $20 an hour. I heard. I don't know.
that's crazy.
Hell no.
I'm telling
That's
you, bro.
crazy.
It's fucked
$20
up.
an hour?
It's
At
fucked up.
McDonald's, nigga?
I live in the
No,
outskirts.
No, 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 no.
They make
No,
19
no.
at Panda out here.
No.
Yeah, I think they do.
I take
Yeah.
that back. I
didn't
take
know
that back. The minimum wage in Oklahoma City is $7.25, right? But
God damn.
no, wait, hold on. But the majority of jobs out here pay
Isn't the jank
$15 an hour.
No, I'm just
Uh,
not saying nothing.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna. I want to throw this out because you said something.
Low.
What's up with it, baby? The Madeline in San Francisco studio apartment. You get to bring your own cat, dog, whatever. You can have a thing gonna charge you extra, but it starts at $28.86 a month.
Yeah, 28.
That's ridiculous, bro.
2800.
And that's
In
the
Oklahoma City, right? You can get a 1-bedroom apartment for $650.
Oh my
Where
God.
that's at?
In
With the voucher or
Oklahoma
without the
City.
voucher?
Hey, Coop.
That is without the voucher. I swear to God.
You know, that's half of one paycheck. Let me see something.
Mm. And I live a great life.
Here's
And
what
that's what I'm saying. I mean, see about that. I'm always trying to move to get a better deal.
Bro,
Y'all might got the same prices as us.
Huh?
Y'all probably got the same prices as us.
Look what I just sent you on Instagram.
I did. I just looked at it. That's why I said y'all probably got the same prices.
Yeah,
as us.
that shit is stupid, bro.
Yeah, that's it.
Yo, look up Oklahoma City houses and apartments. You're gonna be like, damn, it's cheap as fuck out
But
there.
there's no jobs there either. It's
Yes,
no,
there is jobs, bro.
There.
Bro, box talk, stop it. People be talking about Oklahoma City like there ain't shit here. There's a lot of
I
shit
got
here.
so since y'all ain't got no questions,
Yo,
right?
okay, so listen. Look.
Y'all can hear me?
Did y'all know that Oklahoma City is actually bigger than LA?
Okay, let
Did
me
y'all know
rephrase that. There is
That motherfucker
nothing
a big ass bowl of
there
dirt.
for me because there's no boxing there.
Okay, fair
So
enough.
there is no
Ain't
way
shit
for
to
me
do
to
in
really
Oklahoma.
make money like that. You get what I'm saying?
Well, Dallas
fuck with
is
white women.
only 3 hours away. I'm just saying.
Okay, well,
You said
Oklahoma
Dallas
sucks.
is 3 hours away from Oklahoma City?
Yeah, Dallas, Texas.
I was
Yeah,
gonna move to Dallas. I might have to say Oklahoma, girl.
yeah.
I'm gonna need
Hey,
you to
can y'all
stop
hear
putting that
me?
hair in a ponytail, okay? I'm gonna need that to stop.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm
Who-
going where the cheapest.
Can y'all hear me right now?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, so I want to read y'all this thread, right? I want to read y'all this thread I seen on Instagram. It's
Okay.
like, is it disrespectful for your woman to twerk on her favorite male R&B artist on
Absolutely.
stage at a concert?
Yes, it is. That is the ultimate disrespect, bitch. I might
Yes.
leave your ass.
Oh my God.
That's
So
the
it's a-
ultimate disrespect.
it's a
You don't need to be
whole thread,
twerking
right?
on no other nigga.
What'd you say?
So it's
Come
a
on
whole
now.
thread. This
And
dude.
if that's what I want to do, I'm gonna do it. Shit.
Oh,
Well,
Wait,
do
yeah.
it, and you will be single after that.
Your
I most
man,
definitely won't be
well,
single
it's
after
You gonna
different.
get slapped
It depends
at
on the
that
boundaries of the relationship because
What did she do?
my whole thing is I would be uncomfortable if my fucking man had Beyonce giving him a motherfucking lap dance with her pussy in his face, like so.
it's crazy you
I
want your
wouldn't
favorite
care,
R&B artist to get
honestly.
shot. That's crazy.
That's
not
disrespectful, bro. But
It's like
hold on, wait, who?
like everybody is seeing me dance on this dude, and it's like I don't know. I just
That is disrespectful.
because I wouldn't allow them to do it. I don't want it done to me. Do unto others as you had him do unto you.
What?
And
In
cool.
what way
And
or
hey,
reason does a
go ahead,
celebrity
Lamar.
get a pass? Why
Well,
does
it's a whole thread on Instagram.
Celebrities
where y'all
don't
can
get a
y'all.
pass.
That's what I'm saying. They don't. I don't give a fuck if he can sing.
A lot of women on the internet are
It's just a
justifying.
regular person at the end of the day.
If he can
Like, to
dance,
me,
he gonna
it's
dance his
regular.
way
If I
into
see
an
a
asshole.
celebrity, I'm not finna fangirl. Oh my gosh, like they're God. What the fuck you are?
But this is the thing, though, right? But look, though, you should be checking your girl, not the R&B singer.
He didn't say nothing
you
to the
definitely should
R&B
be checking
singer.
your girl because
He
your
don't know
girl
what the fuck is going on. He just got ass on him. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I don't know. I didn't know that was a part of the question. I just
Well,
heard the first part. It was like,
Let me finish the thread, people.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
So a lot of women on the internet are justifying her going on stage and dancing with the artist, stating that they would have did it also. And the girl boyfriend had texted her like, hold on, let me read the text. He said, guess you had a good time shaking your ass on this dude who was performing. And she texted the nigga back like, he a hater, yes I did, or some shit, right? So then a lot of people, I'm gonna read you the tweets.
Right. All the women that are defending that are probably single.
Yes, and misery enjoys company.
Yes,
Thank you.
they are probably more than likely single.
This the kind of shit they brag about and then cry about not being romanced properly. Niggas don't want you to enjoy lifetime moments. I'm happy for you, my sister, and cry.
Oh man, controlling,
Women
huh?
like this don't
He is
deserve
so
goddamn
controlling.
Why is that
This is
considered a
why.
lifetime moment though? Like it's not
That-
like
Bro, it's the
Because a lot of women don't. They just think backwards, bro. Like, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
see it on there. You gonna have to send
Like
that to me.
that should never be okay. Like, why are you twerking on another dude? Like,
I
nah.
feel like if you single, live your fucking best life.
Yeah.
If you in an established relationship,
I'll
and
take it
you
one step
know-
further.
You know that shit is like a no-fly zone, then don't do that shit. If you
Hell
want
no,
to
like,
afterwards, like
I'll
that's
take it
just-
one step further.
how you
I'll
gonna
take it one step
disrespect me
further.
like that? Fuck you, bitch.
I'll go like this. If we at the house and the motherfuckers come on TV and you comment on like, oh, he cute or oh damn, he's so fine.
Close the
Get the
door.
fuck out my house. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out.
bro. Like, I don't want my dude.
Now,
I
wait a
don't want
minute. That's
my female commenting
far
on
right
any other dude, bro.
Listen,
On any other dude.
done
well,
that.
you
I've
gonna comment
literally
on a
done
bitch,
that.
so why she can't comment on a dude?
Not in
Absolutely
front
no,
of my
I
girl. No, not in
I
front
don't comment on
of my
women in
girl.
front of my
No,
woman.
Well, we've
not at
all
all.
seen
It's
fine actors
disrespectful.
and shit, and
No, I don't say nothing.
I will tell my old baby mama at the time, like, hey, she fine as fuck, and she might see a nigga on the TV that she like, Chris Brown or something.
Yeah.
How the fuck I'm gonna get mad because you think Chris Brown fine?
But this is the thing,
No
though.
homo, I
But
think
hold
that
on, wait,
nigga
wait.
fine too.
No, hell no. Bro, listen, I don't want my girl talking to me about no other dude, and I'm not going to talk to her about no other female just out of
I
respect.
feel
I'm
like
not
fine
doing
shit
it.
ain't that deep. Like,
Yeah, that's
Nah,
You know,
it's not
Maya,
funny.
the kind of person that you is though, you don't give a fuck about damn near nothing. So you was like a bad person to even
cause my
include
boyfriend,
in this
he
type of
be
conversation.
commenting.
Exactly, your boyfriend accept a whole lot of shit that the average nigga would not.
Hey, yeah.
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Wait. That leads me to question. No, you know what? I'm
Hey,
gonna,
look
you know
at
what?
my mind screen. Her shit
I
froze.
don't care.
Oh, that is beautiful. Somebody
That
scream,
shit is
hey,
great.
John, post that up.
I
Bring
try to
her
make
up.
it
Bring her
big
up.
screen.
Hey, blow her up.
Alright, so
Why do you have me?
I have a
on
lot
a
of
big screen
questions
like
about her dude, but I don't know if I want
It was
to.
frozen for a minute.
Hey, you did it dirty.
Yo, so
She still froze.
Her Wi-Fi did her dirty.
No, I think it's because she went outside the house.
Yeah,
Probably, yeah.
gotta reconnect or something.
Yeah, she'll be back
Hey,
in.
that boy is Mario Winans. That nigga, I don't want to know if you playing me. Please don't let it show.
Yo, but y'all said that her dude accepts a lot of stuff like that normal dudes wouldn't. Y'all said that her dude.
I
Go
feel
ahead.
like generally in a lot of relationships, they have an outlier relationship. They have
Oh,
a
okay.
relationship that is not customary. So a lot of the shit that you may not go for, he may not go for, her nigga probably will go for. So that's the best way to describe it.
Wait, you
Okay.
said what?
We were
Hey,
pretty much
everybody got
talking
somebody.
about how your relationship, you and your boyfriend relationship, is not like the customary relationship. Like,
It's not.
and that's what I was telling him. I was like, a lot of the shit that majority of the men on here would not go for, he probably wouldn't give a damn about. He probably,
She's the alpha in this situation.
yeah.
Let's just say that.
Sounds like it.
He said the alpha.
It sounds like it. But Mama, you should go out and come back in.
No,
Yeah,
no,
'cause
you,
I-
no, you
Oh,
fuck.
there you go.
To the
Oh,
Wi-Fi.
there she goes.
There you go. You good
We
now.
wasn't saying nothing. We didn't say nothing. You
Oh,
can-
but I was gonna say, okay, so all of y'all was saying how it's disrespectful for a woman to dance on the celebrity. So is it disrespectful to go to a strip club?
No,
Yep.
no.
Well, the thing is, they can't.
If the woman don't agree with it, is
Yeah, if your woman don't agree with it,
Yeah,
then yeah, you
don't agree
shouldn't.
with it, yeah.
Yeah, like that's something different. Yeah, like
And they
she said
that's
no.
the thing.
not touch the women in the strip club. They
I
can
can tell my woman I don't agree with it, and she still will be like, "Well, I'm gonna do it." But me, I respect you enough to not do the shit.
I don't.
And
Yeah,
you
I
feel
think
me? Like,
honestly, when it comes, it's more about the actions and the other person's wishes. So whatever your partner's wishes are, you need to respect that. That's
Yeah,
what it
because
is.
if that's something that y'all cool with, then okay, hooray.
Yeah,
yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go all out. But it's like
Then you
if
got
y'all
me beating
establish
bitches
that
up like
that
I'm
shit is
Chris
not
Brown.
okay, and a motherfucker still do that shit, then that's them stepping out. That's them being disrespectful. But if you the type of person that don't bother you, then okay, it's not disrespect. It's just all about what's accepted and what's not accepted. And if y'all going out there doing shit that is not accepted, and clearly her actions of dancing on that nigga was something that her
What?
nigga was not okay with.
I have question.
Yeah.
I have a question.
I got a
I have
statement real fast.
statement.
I don't think most women are ready to be in a relationship with a strong nigga. Like, just to be honest, because they gonna start acting like a nigga trying to be their daddy when they tell them not to do or ask them not to do something or stand firm on the line. Like, nah, nigga, I'm not budging. Nah, I don't agree with that shit. A lot of women don't be ready for that shit.
They are going to call you controlling. is what it is.
Controlling, man, all kind of shit.
Overbearing.
I think it depends on what the rules are. If you saying some shit that makes some sense, and like Jelly was saying earlier, if it's something that I too wouldn't want to be done if the shoe was on the opposite foot, then I feel like that's some reasonable shit. A lot of men be on some macho shit though. Like the things that they put on the table, it's not reasonable for the next person to agree with. Like, you know what I'm saying? But some things are, and that's where the consideration and the understanding comes in. Some men can be logical and be cool and have only certain rules, like, you know what I'm saying? But then some men have all kind of rules. They care about what you wear. They care about whether or not you wear makeup or not. They care about if you go out with your friends. They care, like, some people micromanage you as if you're like a kid or something and not a whole individual. And
I'm the most player nigga in the world, bro.
Hold on.
I do not be tripping on shit.
Exactly. But
Hold
you're
up.
a person that don't trip off much, but you do have your things, right? But they're not unreasonable. There are some men out there, more than not, that have these outlandish ass circumferences of which a person cannot step out of. And sometimes, because we are naturally individual creatures and we have our own wants and goals and shit out of life, we naturally step out of them bounds accidentally, but on purpose, because it's just natural and that's not the way we want to live. But then there are people who are super cool, and you and them, like I was saying earlier, y'all have the same thoughts, have the same ideas, have the same end goals, so it works better. Like two people who live two different ways, it's never gonna work. It's gonna be like forcing some shit. Because you want a person to live a lifestyle this way and they're just not that person. And if they try to be that person, they're not being themselves. It's not natural. So then that's where the hurt comes in at. And then that's where the other person feel like you got them fucked up because you can't be this person that they asked you to begin with.
So one of the things that I wanted to bring up in that space, so the unwritten rules, you don't know where a line is until you cross it, right? So when there's the unwritten rules, if you know there's a space that you shouldn't go without communicating, like, okay, maybe I shouldn't do this just because it feels disrespectful. If something feels like it might be disrespectful, why would you do it? That's
I feel like if you hesitant to tell your partner about it, or you thinking, oh, they might not like, don't do that shit. Because 9.9 times out of 10, you know that shit ain't gonna go right because you know your person. So it's like, if you got a double, triple, quadruple think about the action you about to take, don't even do that shit because you know it's not going to sit well.
Old school shit. Treat people the way you would want to be treated. And just because you want your freedom and you want to be independent, you want to be your own person, which is fine, cool. But when you're in a relationship with someone, there's some things that you can't be you and do you and like fuck what they feel. Like, no, you got to be cool.
It's called sacrifice.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna tell anybody what they can and can't do. But if you do some out of pocket shit, like if we go to a motherfucking concert and it's fucking, I don't know, who's somebody popping right now, Chris Rock. We're gonna see Chris Rock doing the thing, and he bring you up on stage and he gives you a lap dance. You walking home, bitch. I don't give a fuck who said
That's
what,
a
bro.
fact.
Who did what.
That's a fact.
You will walk like it'd be like, oh, I can't believe I got to meet Chris Rock. We'll meet Chris Rock on the bus, bitch, because you're not coming back with me.
Exactly.
Especially if I'm the motherfucker that brought you there.
I'm just going to walk the fuck off.
Or whoever. Like
Chris Brown. Chris Brown.
Bro, Chris Rock give her a lap dance and she feeling it. I'm gonna question her. Like, what's wrong with you?
That's gonna be a bony ass lap dance.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't even want that.
Bro, listen, look. If I see my girl getting a lap dance from Chris Brown and I am in the crowd, I'm just fucking leaving. That's it. Like, Like, bitch, like I am gone. Like, bitch, I don't even know you anymore.
I
We
wouldn't even
done.
do that. I would have to confront and be like, oh, so you're gonna be your own person and just show your ass. Okay, all right.
No,
Come back
I
to my
would.
place. Get your
No,
shit.
I would wait on her to call me after I had already left. Then we can probably talk about it. But I'm not sitting there watching that shit. And then everybody
So
inside
is
of the
that
crowd
considered
just
cheating?
standing there
I am
looking at me and shit. Like, damn, girl. Like, damn, dog. That's your
not
girl.
advocating women. I'm not advocating violence of any kind. But there are certain situations where you could say, I should slap the shit out of you, bitch. That's like one of them. Not saying you should do it. I'm saying that there are situations where you should say,
And if
should
I
slap the
don't,
shit out
then
of you,
Chris
bitch.
Brown will. God
Yeah,
damn
then
it.
Chris,
Equal
yeah,
rights
and
get
he
equal
absolutely
left, baby.
You know fucking what, bro?
Shout out to Chris Brown, man.
Only time I
Yeah,
miss a bitch
Chris
is when
Brown,
she
man.
duck, man.
Oh my
Chris Brown.
That
god.
damn Kevin Gates.
You fucked up when you
So
let him
look,
give you a lap dance. Now you're gonna get
all
slapped
right,
one way or another.
I ain't saying nothing about a black man, but I mean lately he's doing crack, right? He's on something.
Chris Brown?
Like I
You said he's
seen a
doing crack?
picture of him. Look at him. That man
He
is
most
yeeted
definitely
out.
does coke.
He
He
don't
most definitely
comb or
does.
wash nothing. All that money and he coming out here looking like Pookie from New Jacks. That's fucked up. All that money. I'm not starting to talk shit, but like he do look fucked up. And if he give you a lap dance, bitch, you gotta walk.
I mean, you know, you hear stories about him being in the club, you know, hit him a line or two, do a backflip.
Oh man.
You said doing the
First of all, I
backflip?
don't even support Chris Brown because he's a colorist. He don't even like dark skinned women. He don't even want
That's
women
not
being
true.
sexy.
That's
What are
not
you
true.
talking? Fuck all that. Even if
They
he
had put a
was like
picture
dark
out,
skinned women,
and there was a whole bunch of
beat
black
the
women
shit out
around
of
him.
women.
There was a whole
How
bunch
about?
of black women around him.
Hold on, wait. That's the reason why you don't
Well,
fuck
I
with him.
don't
He don't
support
like
him
dark skin.
because he
He
didn't beat
beat
over
the
40
shit out of
It's
a woman.
women.
not even that. It's just like why
He
did
was
people so
17
sexy?
years old.
That's
Come on
crazy.
now.
I didn't say
And
Well,
he
Rihanna.
beat.
I
that
said
that's
40
true because he's a
different
woman
women
beater as
have
well.
assault
But that's
charges
like,
on him.
duh.
I'm not talking about Rihanna. Rihanna and him, that was equal combative in my opinion.
It
Because if you
definitely
spit on
was.
me, you getting your ass beat.
On him.
Simple as that. I'm not talking about Rihanna. I'm talking about all those other women that came forth and said that he was physical abusive, as Karuchi, his other baby mama. Like it's several women that have came forth saying that this man is just an abusive being. So that's why
Oh,
I don't care for him.
well,
Not
damn.
Rihanna.
I didn't know all
Also,
that, but yeah.
also, I'm gonna
All
say
you gotta
this: the
do is some
majority of his
research.
music is whack as fuck. I don't like it. He
He's
got like
decent.
one or two. He got one or two, but the rest of that shit is like, you don't get this Walmart music shit out my fucking ears, please. Don't like him. I don't like him. I would rather what was the other cat's name? Like in the
Om-
same space.
Omarion? No, I'm just, I don't know.
No, hell no. Hell no. If you get a lap dance from Omarion, I'm going to physically assault you.
Oh my
That's
god.
an actual. I would rather you get from Crackhead Chris, but Omarion, and you ain't gonna get
Bruh, what?
What about like Pleasure P or something like that?
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh wow. You don't
So,
know
who
who
would
that
the
is?
ladies on the panel like to get a lap dance from? A celebrity.
Hold on, is that who? What white woman is this? Oh, that's Clueless.
See, that was
Yeah,
my
yeah.
Clueless.
Go ahead. Hey, that is the second baddest white woman of the 90s.
But you ain't bring up. Do they know about Ricky Lake?
Oh yeah, Ricky Lake bad.
Nah, bro.
Yeah.
Topanga? Come on, man. Topanga.
Topanga's
Topanga
the one.
was a pretty white girl.
Yes,
Topanga.
dude. Okay, yeah. So
Topanga was
Topanga, yo, listen.
I
She's
have no
different.
respect for you. Put Topanga.
Topanga,
Yeah, if you put Topanga,
Yeah, put Topanga back, bro.
Topanga has been on there for the past like
I don't
3
even know
months.
who y'all
It
talking
don't matter.
about.
It
Now
don't
I
matter.
gotta
Put it
see.
back. She don't
Okay,
age.
hold on.
The majority has spoken. We want Topanga
Yeah.
back.
I don't know who the fuck
I
that is
won't.
right there on the screen, but you
No,
need
Yes,
to
you
no,
know.
her.
not new Topanga, old Topanga.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
like
Well, no, old
Boy
Topanga
Meets
was
World.
underage. We can't be
Oh,
fucking
You
with
know
man.
what? You know what?
See, y'all gonna have me Googling shit now, damn it.
Because
That is the Topanga that I got.
A lot of the times actors be
Yeah, leave that one.
her current age.
actors that be
Let me see her
acting
current
they
age.
be adult.
Man,
Yeah, but
look,
it's weird.
all I know is this: Topanga is still sexy than a motherfucker to this day.
I do some things to that. I do some things to that.
To this
Topanga,
day,
yeah, I just looked her up. That was a fine
Yeah.
white woman.
Yeah,
bro.
I'll do some more
Topanga
stupid
and
things.
Alicia Silverstone from Clueless. My goodness,
I don't know who the fuck
and
that
Ricky
is.
Lake. I gotta throw with Ricky Lake in there.
that look better than that girl.
No, better than who? Alicia Silverstone.
Yeah.
Peak Power
There may
Rangers
be
had it.
that today, but in the 90s, it was always them.
What's the Buffy the Vampire Slayer? She was a cute white bitch.
Yeah, but she wasn't better than Topanga.
Oh,
No, she wasn't better
I
than
didn't say she was
Nah,
better.
Topanga's special, bro. Topanga's different.
Yeah, so you know what it is though?
Yeah,
You know
Topanga
why?
thick too.
Topanga for a white girl, she has
Yeah,
features
for a
that
white, we
white
talking
women.
about for a white girl. We talking
Yeah,
about that.
she has features that white women. She has big, beautiful lips. They're full lips.
And that
Mm-hmm.
one girl from
That ass too.
Intentions, I don't know her name, but I
From what?
Sabrina the Teenage Wish. She was kind of high too. Sabrina.
She cool. So she cool.
Cool.
But who did you just say, Jay?
I
Jay.
said the white girl from Cruel Intentions. I think because that bitch had like a dark persona, maybe that's.
Oh, I don't even remember her. I don't even remember her. Yeah, but
that bitch was okay.
and next time that I come back, I'm gonna show y'all the baddest white girl of the early 2000s. And I think we all know who that is.
Hey, you know what's crazy, bro?
Hillary Duff. Hillary Duff.
Oh, Hillary Duff.
Come on now. Lizzie McGuire.
Lizzie McGuire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lizzie
Now,
McGuire.
I know she a fellow Libra, but she ain't all that. Like,
Man, Lizzie McGuire, thick than a motherfucker.
Astrology?
Yeah, she bad.
I mean,
She
okay,
bad.
is it after the kids? She did just pop out like one kid every year, back to back.
Hillary Duff, thick. Man.
What I was about to say, Topanga is mixed with Maltese.
Ain't that a
Topanga
dog?
is what?
I don't know what she is, but she is, man.
I know what she can
you
get.
said
I don't know what she
Yeah, hey, that's a fact. She can get it whenever she wants.
Hey, you know what's crazy, bro? So I'm
That's what I was gonna say. But
I'm Mexican, right? I'm Mexican, so I'm indifferent. Don't matter. But anytime I bring up like Topanga to friends or anybody, I get that same reaction that everybody on this panel just like, oh yeah, like everybody's in agreement. But
Topanga,
the second I bring up, because this is just somebody who I think is bad too, like maybe my sense of flavor is different, but bro, Queen Latifah's a baddie. I think.
Man, get your ass out of here.
No, bro, she can get it.
Bro,
Queen Latifah can get it.
Latifah would have got
Yeah,
cracked.
you
Man, y'all
Put
crazy.
I'm gonna give you some bad
Cool.
news, cousin.
It's very
Cool.
Bad
Put
news.
this dude on timeout.
No.
Cool. Put him on
You might
timeout.
like
Nah,
Queen
old
Latifah.
Queen Latifah. Who you calling the bitch Queen Latifah?
That's
No,
I'm
no.
talking about exactly back
Buck.
in the days, Khadijah days.
Nigga, even set what
Set it off.
You
No,
better
no,
not
I
say
don't-
set it
I'm
off.
like-
Bro, she look like a straight dude.
She can
Like a straight.
No way.
Bro, listen, look.
Done.
And set it off, that was a grown man. I don't want to hear that. That was a grown man.
I don't care. We can fight.
Latifah.
Oh my god.
Hey, why y'all
Nah,
going
hey,
that
but you know what though? But
Man,
honestly though,
she's bad. Y'all tripping.
my flavor might be a little bit different too because I think that Roseanne is kind of sexy.
Hey, yo.
Oh
you gotta
no.
chill.
You're
Oh,
fired.
Roseanne.
oh no. Hey,
Hold
Coop,
on.
put this man on timeout.
No,
Where did you get this man from?
Hey, what's wrong with you? Yeah, see?
He got to go on 10-second timeout.
No, he got to, bro. He's got to.
Can we do a full 30 or 60 seconds?
I was about to motherfucking roast the fuck out of him.
Roseanne don't even think
Oh
Roseanne
man.
got it.
Hey, don't you dare come and talk about Queen Latifah after you just brought up Roseanne.
This
Hold on,
nigga,
dog. You brought up a full-grown man. You brought up a full-grown man. At least I said a woman. Come on now.
Hey, look. I'm gonna say it like this. Even if you think, because they're both
Roseanne.
bigger women, right? They're both bigger women.
Roseanne is
Even
built
if you
like
think
melted ice cream.
that, even if you think that Queen Latifah is like not sexy or whatever, bro, she is fucking beautiful.
She's like a bag of mashed potatoes, bro.
No, that's Roseanne.
Yeah, I'm saying yes.
She built like melted ice cream. What the fuck?
I mean, I don't feel like she's ugly. Don't get me wrong, but
Ugly ain't got nothing to do with it.
Roseanne has a pretty face. Roseanne.
Oh my god, and her voice.
Face
Ugh.
for a trucker.
Roseanne ain't never got told she was cute in her whole life.
She got a pretty face for a
Y'all
trucker.
still
or
on
like-
here allowing that nigga to get away with this shit like that?
Get his ass.
Scarlett Johansson is pretty though.
Get that nigga him.
You hear me, right?
That nigga must,
I'm talking my shit.
he must be talking about, he must think that bitch got nice hands or something. Yeah, the bitch
nice
hands.
hands.
Hey, Coop.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about.
Hey, Coop. Who's your what's your flavor that most people would disagree with?
Oh man, you know I like nothing but baddies, man. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, I got one for you. I got one for
Who?
you. Never mind.
Hey,
Nah,
as long as you don't say
Alabama.
Ricky Lake, we good.
I know that nigga about to start bullshitting. I already know that.
Hey, who is it,
kiss
Lo?
my ass. You don't know what I'm about to do.
Ricky
Go
Lake
ahead,
is pretty, bro. Stop it.
No,
Ricky
she's
Lake.
I
not,
don't think any of
bro.
us are topping Roseanne, bro.
I will kick that bitch in the chest. Stop lying.
Hold on.
And you stop lying on here, goddammit.
Who looks better, Queen Latifah or Ricky Lake? Come on now.
Nigga, Queen Latifah.
Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Latifah, nigga.
Set it off. And set it
Nah,
off.
living single, Queen Latifah, man.
We're not going back based off of character she played.
I tell you what, just off of
Because
the
Ricky Lake
scuffle.
ain't play no fucking character. Ricky Lake is
And
fucking Lake. So
Queen Latifah could probably help you rotate your tires. So there you go.
Yeah,
That is true.
We're gonna help you pull a lid.
That is true. That is true. I do need some help around this bitch. No, I mean stop. Nah, but
Roseanne is the type of bitch that drink it.
Roseanne looks like
will
she
eat the
drive a
kids'
semi
snacks
truck.
in the
DJ said Moesha. Nah, Moesha not
Brandy.
my flavor.
Brandy fine than a
Nah,
motherfucker.
but Brandy, but nah.
Brandy
You
is
want-
pretty, but she not like that. Like, you know what I mean?
Man,
If you
Brandy's fine.
tell people, oh yeah, I like Brandy, they're not gonna think that's weird. That's not weird.
Nigga, Brandy with big old lips.
No, that's not weird. But I mean, I get it.
I think Brandy just looks so
The way that
innocent.
bitch dances is weird.
Yeah, she got it. She's
Hey,
pretty.
wait.
bro. She not
Lo
ugly.
never said. Lo, who were you gonna say?
Don't
I know
mind.
exactly who he gonna say.
This
Bullshit.
motherfucker said Roseanne. I can't outdo Roseanne.
Bullshit. That's what he
I'm
gonna say.
That nigga Lowe was gonna say Miss
Who you gonna
Piggy,
say?
the Muppet.
Yeah.
Oh, did I ever
Miss
tell you about my
Piggy was
Miss
better
Piggy
than
story?
Roseanne, if you ask me.
He
Roseanne.
got it. He
I
got
would
it.
rather
Miss
never.
Piggy.
Oh
I like
shit.
Bells,
Known
bro.
this nigga since we was in
Oh,
diapers.
the brat is getting for
DJ
sure.
DJ said the brat.
Oh yeah, the
What up,
Brat
man?
can most definitely get it though.
Shout
The
out to
Brat
whoever
can
got
most
the brat
definitely get
Oh
it.
my god.
The
My
brat
Oh man, what up, Nick?
Hey, somebody sticking that thing?
She pregnant?
Yeah.
What? I don't know. Somebody.
Hey,
Wait,
what's up,
what?
Hollywood? You alive,
dog?
She probably got inseminated because she got a wife.
You know the brat used to fuck Allen Iverson back in the day. The brat
Yeah,
thicker
and
than
the
her.
brat.
she said he was a big trick too. She was pretty much the equivalent of a gold digger back in her day, and she admitted that shit. She was like she was
They
fucking
did
And
each
that's
other's
Lisa Ray's
braids.
sister. She got
was
some gold up
popping.
under there.
Yeah, she was fucking with whoever was popping, and that's why she wasn't tripping off him having a wife and shit because she still had other niggas.
Yeah.
Could you
Yo,
fuck with a bitch
hold
who dressed like that
on, man.
though?
You said
Like,
what?
could you be in a relationship with a bitch that dressed like the brat dressed? Like,
With a
No.
boobs like the brat guy?
I don't think the heterosexual
Got
niggas
the
do that.
boobs like that?
I'm
Does-
a person
yeah,
like
it
men
does
and
have a
women.
fatty
And
though.
when I go for men,
Right,
I
so you
want a
don't
man
dress
that
like
looks
that.
like a
You know,
man. And when I go for a woman, I want a woman that looks like a woman. And I'm somebody that likes both. So that's just my personal preference because I like when I'm with a woman.
goddamn, that shit running y'all bloodline. Huh?
So
Shut the
I
fuck
like
up.
dominant in a bitch. I'm not taking no
That
plastic
shit
dick.
is in the family, man.
I'm not
So
taking
Queen
plastic dick. So no, I personally
Be-
cannot date somebody that look like the brat.
Bells. So
She's
Queen Latifah
attractive.
set
Like
it
if
off
she
as
was
your.
to be
Hey,
more in her
DJ,
femininity,
I'm with you on that.
she is
The
attractive.
Real.
brat ain't have to go get no
The
cum from
the Brat
nobody.
could have got it. All you gotta do is just call me, damn it, and I'm on the way.
The brat thick up under there, boy. She had on some ethicas in one picture. I
Hell
said,
yeah, she
God
is.
damn.
Yo, do y'all
That's
remember the
why I
Brat
said
when she was on Celebrity Fit Club? Boy, she was
Do I got
thick on there.
do I got to go somewhere with the bitch?
You really
Or we
need to
just
choose
getting
your
down?
girl and stay there.
Nah, you got
Yeah,
you
that's
hand in hand with
I
this
mean,
hoe.
Hey, yeah, she does, DJ. Because for example, there's a difference between like the brat. Like I can fuck with the brat, but I can't fuck with what's that other one? She's sing that. She's out now. She's the ooh. What the fuck is that one?
Oh, young mom.
Young and May?
Yeah, that
Oh,
one.
no,
That one.
no.
Nah, I can't do that.
That bitch
Can't do.
got
She look like
eyelash
Jim
and some
Jones.
chin hair.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Box
I
talk,
see
you
her.
almost had made me poop, nigga. No.
She like ooh, bowling. Nope.
But
Nah.
now Glorilla,
Nah.
that's somebody that's in my unpopular opinion. I feel like she is attractive, and I feel like the only reason why people don't find her attractive is because they have
Cause she ugly.
pretty with Afrocentric features. Y'all only don't
Glorilla
find
is
that
not
bitch
pretty.
because she got
Don't make it a race. Don't make it a race
Glorilla
thing.
is not pretty
Don't
at
make it a
all.
race thing.
Oh, you,
Fuck
hey,
that.
Glorilla pretty
She
as
an
fuck.
ugly bitch no matter what color she is.
Yeah, Glorilla is not pretty.
Blood, Glorilla is.
Hey, she look like her name.
Not cute to me. I'm sorry.
She really do look like
I gotta look her up because I don't know what it is.
She look like her
I looked at
name.
her
Who the
pictures
fuck
with her
that is?
makeup.
Y'all
Excuse me.
know
Hold
I
on.
do
Hold
not
on.
Flo,
like
who is
calling
that?
people ugly. Y'all know this
Hold
about
on.
me. Y'all know I don't like talk, but bruh, she is not pretty, bruh. What
Yes,
I
she is
Glorilla
not
ugly.
pretty.
That's
Hey,
Glorilla
how do
is
I
not
spell
pretty
that?
at
How do I
all.
Google that?
Hey,
When
the
her
I
thing
titties
can.
It's
I
is,
can.
Hey, imagine her trying to
GLORILLA.
diss
no,
you.
I
everybody.
gotta
The thing
Google her.
is,
I don't know who
I
it
you're
look
is.
not
like
ugly,
shit.
you
That's
broke.
my
So when
opinion.
you get
it
money,
is your
I wanna.
opinion.
I wanna
Because
look
I
her
got
up
a big
right now.
nose too, and I'll be
Let
damned
me
if
Ain't
look her
nobody
up.
say I'm
saying about
unattractive
your
because
nose.
I
Do
got a
you
big
look
ass
like
nose.
Santa Sloth, bitch?
So
Okay.
I
Let
look
me. Let
like
me.
Santa
You
Sloth
okay,
because
Kai?
I got a big nose.
Bitch, no. Her
You,
fucking eyes are wide apart. That's
Oh
why
Okay.
her
my
nose
Okay.
god!
look
All
like
right.
that's what
that.
I'm
Look.
saying.
Somebody
Like
tell
you
me
Yo,
how you
Telling
slow
them
spell
there
it
ass.
ain't
so I
no
can look it
glow
up.
like that.
She
How do
got
you
that
spell
Brandy
it?
syndrome. She
How
got
do you
that
spell it
Brandy
so I can look
Nah.
it
syndrome.
up?
One
Okay.
eye
Girl, your
is
fucking
is
nose
Hey,
ain't as big as hers.
Hey, Summer Walker look
she
like a tranny, dog.
she looked like a 10th retarded.
Hey, what? Nah, bro.
You
damn.
What is her
Summer
name? What
Walker
is
look
her
like a
name?
tranny.
Her name's
I
It's
Yeah,
like
Gorilla.
that's messed up.
gorilla,
Hey,
but
she
with
look
an
like you
L.
gotta explain shit about 3 or
Glorilla.
4 times before she get
All
it.
right. Hold
So
on. Let me
Hey,
look her up. I'm gonna look her
They
up right
told
now.
you,
This nigga Max
they told
mean.
you,
This nigga Max is mean.
they
I
I don't
told
told
like
you
you
ugly
about
she
the
was.
bitches.
snot.
I'm about to look her up
Baby
right
got
now.
a snot box.
what?
I'm
You
gonna
gotta
learn to look at
explain
ugly
it to her
bitches.
Summer
slow.
Walker is pretty to
But
me.
No, she ain't.
since
She
she
look like
got
a
makeup
tranny.
Nah,
on, she
Oh
probably
Summer
wow.
Walker is
she
not
getting
pretty.
Wait a
that
minute.
work for her face.
Are y'all
Hey,
talking
I
about?
see why she
Walker
keep
was
on
pretty, but
getting
she
her
went
heart
through all
broke.
that surgery.
Hey,
Oh
Once
and,
she
no.
got
and
her
this is
nose
why
done,
we
they
are
did
where
all
we
that
are
surgery.
because women
or
lie
Summer
to other
Walker.
women. They don't want to tell them the
Hold
truth,
on.
bruh.
Hold on. Wait a
She
minute. Is
cute.
this
No, you're
Gorilla
I
not.
right
do
here?
Shut up.
agree. I do
Summer
agree.
Nah,
Walker,
Gorilla.
she's not
Summer
And
bad.
Walker
women
She
give
was
other
cute
women
after her
terrible
surgery.
advice.
she has some
They
bad
do.
moments. I could see some pictures, but
Oh
nah, she's
Girls be
not
man.
bad.
hyping up ugly bitches like, ugh.
Yo.
They don't
Whoa.
want
Wait
to.
a
Talking about
minute.
I
Time
just
twins.
out.
said
You
Glorilla
got
is
that
Time
bitch
out.
ain't
ugly,
your
but to
twin.
me, Summer Walker is
Because
Time
here's the
out.
thing.
Wait a
Here's the
minute.
thing. When
Wait
a
a
Wait a
minute.
guy's
minute. Wait a
ugly,
minute.
we do
Wait a
more. We either
minute.
go get some money, develop a personality, get some status and some
That's a
clout. When
fact.
girls are ugly, they just deny it. They don't
Yep.
even
For
try to
real.
do anything else.
Bruh.
No,
Still don't
Well,
want to learn
Nah,
how to
I'm
cook.
about to
Wait
do
a
well,
it.
the
Still
minute.
don't want to
reason
learn
is
to
this
cook.
though,
ugly
Max.
bitches
Max,
I.
look,
thick.
Oh my
Max.
god.
The reason
Yeah.
is
I.
because of this. Dudes will still smash them, so that's like
Yeah.
a
right. That's
confidence
why
Yeah.
they
boost for
think
them.
And
they
and
cute.
then, and then,
Yes,
and
that's
then women
why.
and then
That's
women
why they
find
be
their
like,
value
oh,
in
ugly
the
bitch
fact
be
that dudes
cute
want
as
to
shit
smash, but then
because
swear that they
you
more than
remember
pussy.
that
So
bitch.
which one is it?
Exactly.
Oh, wait a
And my
minute.
thing
Which
is
one
this.
is it?
Y'all said
And
baby ain't hot?
my thing is
Summer,
this.
wait.
Summer Walker ain't
Is
it.
your is your
Summer Walker
options
is
really worth
attractive.
bragging about if all they want to do is just smash?
Your eyes. Your eyes are
But they
supposed to
don't
be.
see that, bro. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah.
bro.
They don't see
This is
that.
the
Bro,
first time
I
I
know
done
like
All
seen
we
that.
want to
40
do
and
is
50 year
smash.
old
That's
women are
it.
like, I still
We
got
don't
it. You
like
just
you.
want to fuck me at the bar. Like, bitch,
Yeah,
no.
but they think that a dude that is willing to smash them is like, oh yeah, I could tie him down. It's like, no, he don't want you like
No.
that.
Totally
we
different.
just want
Totally
we
different.
just want a nut.
No.
Niggas
Women
is out
need
here
to
thinking what they
understand this.
think,
There's
man.
something that women need to understand that they don't like. There's a difference between being desirable and being available.
I
It's two
say
different
that
things.
all the time. Yep.
And
Yep.
a
Just
lot of
because
women
I
think
have
they're
sex
in
with
one
you don't
color.
mean that I want you.
I don't like you. I just
When
know I can
has that
fuck you.
ever
And
meant
that's
that though?
disrespectful. But that's what it is. There's a
Nah,
lot of women that think that motherfuckers
majority
on
of
their
I would
tip
probably
because they're
say.
available.
Yeah.
Just
Dude,
because
Nick,
you have
listen,
sex
look.
don't mean a nigga want
But
to be in a
I just saw
relationship. Like
Gorilla
that's
for the
but that's
first
what
crazy
a
to
time.
lot
even
of women
think.
be thinking.
And
That
Yeah,
Bro, that's why we
niggas
be
could
lying
Yeah,
really
to
no, that's
them.
what
We
we're
gotta
saying,
act
they
like
put
bro.
we
their
might
value
interested
on
in a
that.
relationship just to hit.
Yeah, they
Like
put
you know,
that
the first
value
date,
on
like,
that.
so what are you
Niggas
looking
will
for? You
fuck
can't
Bro,
be like,
listen,
man, I'm
look.
just looking to get some pussy. Or they be like,
Yeah,
I'm out. You gotta be like, I've been looking for a girl, I just can't find one, and they be like, and then play the game, hit it, and then bye bye.
yo,
Hey,
listen,
little
look.
bro, why you so aggressive up there, bro?
Bro, you
Hey,
see what
women love
I
to be lied
said?
to.
Just trying to
Hey,
beat the
look.
shit out of me over this tablet.
And you better fuck
I
his
don't
ass up.
think.
You like 5'10", 5'11".
I don't think
Hey, look.
ladies.
On some real shit. On some real shit. If a dude could get pleasure from sticking his dick inside of a gas tank, a nigga would do it.
I ain't
Bruh.
putting my
A
dick in no
nigga would
gas
do it.
tank now.
Man, what kind
At
of
least the
who the
gas
fuck
tank don't
said
talk.
some shit?
The gas tank don't talk. Man, what the fuck?
If that shit had felt good, if that shit had felt good, nigga, listen, a lot of dudes' dicks would be in gas tanks.
Listen, I'm only putting my dick in
Don't give me
women.
that bullshit.
I don't know about
don't
these
get pussy
animals and bricks and shit y'all be
What's
fucking.
going on,
I'm only
bro?
putting my dick in women.
And a bitch, man. What's wrong with y'all? Here we go with this.
Hey,
weird shit
have
here.
those women are animals
What's
too,
going
man.
on?
Hey, don't be talking about my bitches now. And I only fuck black women, so don't be talking about my black women.
Hey,
Fuck out
hey,
here.
hold on.
I know you don't.
Hold on, wait. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. The conversation had went totally left. Are y'all ready for another topic? All right, come on, put another topic out there.
And Gorilla, I just saw it for the first time, and that's some
What's the
scary shit.
gorilla?
Y'all need to leave.
No. Hold up.
What I was saying was about Gorilla, because y'all was talking about her eyes and shit. And now that I'm looking at it, your eyes are supposed to be neighbors, but them bitches is across the street. This is some Santa shit.
Hey,
You
you
can
ain't gonna
put
talk about
another
my
face.
fucking rat, man.
You can put another face in between the motherfuckers, and you wouldn't
They're
even know.
supposed to be neighbors.
She got a
I never
face
heard no
on
one say
her.
that
man.
shit.
Bro, that
That's
shit
a
was just
face.
funny.
Hey, what's up with
Man,
Hollywood
this
though,
nigga
man? I
DJ
thought
is
he died last
hilarious,
night.
bro.
Who died?
Hollywood, man, that motherfucker was faded. I'm glad to see he's alive.
Yeah, Hollywood was loaded last night.
Hey, we got a good time last night, Coop.
No, we did have. We was lit last
I'll tell you,
night.
bro. If I'm in the mix, we having fun. That's point blank. Period.
This nigga Mex is a party animal, man. That nigga.
Hey,
He
you know,
he in the club circling around that motherfucker off
hey, making laps.
brown liquor and dancing on everything.
Hey, trying, talking to other. I didn't know, some of those girls. I didn't know that the dudes are there because it didn't look like the dudes are there. So there goes that. But if you in a club environment with your female, stay close to her.
These niggas kidnapped me and made me go to the club last night, yeah.
You right, motherfucking right. I was aggressive with Coop last night.
That nigga was in there. That nigga ain't been outside in ages.
That nigga grabbed me by my neck and was like, "Nigga, you coming to the dance floor, bitch? I don't even dance."
You don't need to. She do the work.
But
that's how you do it.
Shoot your topic, man.
All right. So, is there a such thing as handsome privilege?
Hell no.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fine niggas get away with more shit than
Because
ugly niggas.
it's pretty
Man.
privileged too. So I feel
A
like
fine nigga can walk up to a bitch and say, "I want to fuck you right now." She's not going to get offended.
No,
Let
I
an
ain't
ugly
gonna say
nigga
no
come say
names.
it.
I'm not gonna say no
He's
names.
sexually
but
you
harassing
say
me.
she gonna laugh and what?
She gonna laugh at that nigga and probably think
Nah, yeah. Most girls would be creeped out by that.
Hell, bro, that's because you're not a fine nigga and you ain't get away with it.
Exactly.
I wouldn't even want no fine nigga
Well,
to
first
approach
of
me that
all,
way.
I have never tried that. So I've never tried it.
I'm here to tell you
I've seen
now.
it
I don't know. That's some
I've
weird
Don't
shit.
try
Don't
it,
just
dog.
approach
seen
me
it.
saying
I don't
I'm trying to
know.
fuck and I don't even know you. That's weird.
I
I've seen
think
it.
that I'm
I've
pretty
seen it. It
handsome.
works.
niggas be
And
bold.
that is for one reason why we have to lie and why we have to
Yes.
play the game.
And girls like to be lied to.
Wait.
Yep.
You're lying right now. Women call you
She
handsome?
just gave an example. She does not want to hear the truth.
Yo, listen, look.
If we, I
At
don't
least
know.
act like you want to get to know
with
her. At least
Why
act
can't
like
we
you care what her
exchange
name is.
numbers and then you say I'm trying to fuck?
Yo,
But
this-
you just approaching me saying I'm trying to fuck. That's like I don't know. I don't like that.
This is the thing.
You
Look,
don't
women
like it,
fall in
but it
love
will be
with
different
what they
coming from a
hear.
nigga who look
Hey,
cool
empathy.
versus
Empathy.
an
Men
ugly
fall in
nigga.
love with what they see. That's just what it is.
Empathy. It's like when
Ugly
motherfuckers said,
nigga
I
don't got
bet
no ground to stand on coming up telling a woman, "I want to just fuck you."
No,
Is that
Now,
why
you might not
you
fuck
haven't
the
tried
fine.
it, Coop?
Hey, but women can
that's
do it
not
to men.
handsome privilege.
I'm an
That's
ugly
not
nigga.
Women
I
can do
know
it to
I ain't
men.
walking up to a bitch talking about I want to fuck you right here. You feel me? I had to
Bend
learn how
over,
to tell
bitch. Bend
jokes,
over.
bro.
don't do it, God. Don't do it.
Bend over right now.
Hey, but
feel
there
like
are a handful of situations where
the
you can do
woman
it and
has
get
to
away with it,
already
though.
be sexually attractive to the man for that to be the thing.
Yeah,
Like, if
fact.
she's not attractive to you, hearing "oh yeah, I want to fuck" is gonna be sounding like goddamn sexual harassment.
But why is she talking to him to begin with?
That shit only
He's a
passes
prospect.
for a handsome or pretty.
Well, it's just
a nigga
exactly.
If a woman's talking to a man, he's already a prospect because she's just gonna not talk to him if she ain't even
No,
kind of
nigga, she
interested.
can
I
get
don't
into
agree with that.
conversation
I
without
don't
even
agree, Max.
compliment.
Max, I don't agree with that.
I don't agree
Bro,
with
unless
that
you the
nigga.
gay friend, these bitches ain't trying to just, oh, so how's your day?
Bro,
Oh,
a
how's your
nigga
time?
could
They
just,
don't care.
women don't just talk to niggas that they just want to fuck. She could be having a conversation.
No, I said a
Yeah,
prospect. I said a
like
prospect. She ain't decided yet, but she ain't ruled it out. She ain't decided yet, but she ain't ruled it out. If she ruled it out already, you ain't getting no play, bro.
That's not true. Cause some
I
things
talked
like
myself into many a pussy, so I don't know what
here's the
you're
thing
talking about.
about
I
women
have too,
that
but
are really out here like trying to like find somebody. They not putting all their eggs in one basket, so they not finna let all the opportunities just go like that either.
You
So
scandalous.
So a motherfucker might sit there and you may not be meeting her standards immediately, but you might be better than another perspective that she got. So just because it may not seem like it's going anywhere on the front point, it might end up somewhere down the line. You gotta
Yeah, that's what we agreeing on the same thing. What I'm saying is the potential might be there, but if it was a no from the get go, as soon as you say, "Hey, how you doing?" You're like, "Oh hell no, you ain't getting no fucking play. You ain't gonna see her have a conversation."
You will know that though.
Okay,
it's gonna be a short
so
conversation.
any man that a majority, we ain't gonna go say absolutes, but majority of the time, if a woman gives a man time of day of a conversation or a back and forth, there's some type of potential or prospect in it. And then she got to decide if she chooses to want to give it to you based on how you agree, standards, quality, whatever the fuck, character, all that bullshit. But if it's a no, it's a no from the get go. You ain't gonna have no conversation anyway.
Seems like
That's
y'all making
obvious
it a
though,
little
right?
too goddamn
Like,
complicated, man.
I wish
Yeah,
I was pretty. That's
it
all
is
I
obvious. So then, as a man,
Let Himothy get his off real fast.
Yeah, explain it to us, Himothy.
Because
That's too many words, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, we got. Hey, let's do a 75-year-old OG. He'll tell you how it goes. Go, Playboy.
That's too many words. Yeah,
God
I
damn.
done fucked enough bitches to be 75. That's for sure. But
Hey,
Same.
listen here.
yeah, man.
I can't
Same
vouch
G.
for many people, but I can vouch for Himothy.
So, more times than not, man, if you're in front of a bitch, I can agree with a part of what you said, but usually you'll probably talk yourself out of it with all them words
Yeah,
you
facts.
was just doing. That's a lot of shit. But yeah, but that in that case, 9 times out of 10, a bitch knows she gonna fuck you from the jump or not. You know what I mean? And then usually it ain't question of all that extra shit. It's just like, nigga, either you can shut up for long enough to get the pussy, or you can talk yourself out the pussy.
I've seen a lot of niggas talk
You
themselves
know,
out of some
like
pussy.
let the bitch talk. Stop talking. Let her do her thing. How you doing? You want a drink? Okay, all right. Let her keep
I don't buy
talking.
bitches
You know what I'm
drinks.
saying?
Yeah.
And then
Yo,
that's
I
Bob,
do
it.
agree with you though. Some dudes talk way
But
too fucking much.
yeah, man, that's usually how that work out. But yeah, man, a bitch know if she gonna give you some pussy, man. You ain't
And
really
if
got
you
to do too
ugly,
much.
none of that applies. So
And
don't even
all
worry
that
about
other
it.
shit y'all was talking about as far as
well,
it being
some women
rare,
like ugly niggas. So
it's
hey,
that is
Point
true.
them
That
bitches
is
this
true.
Well,
way,
that's
cause
not it,
But
right?
they
Titties
So
in the
look,
eye
but
of
they
the
hold on,
still
beholder.
hold
really
on,
not the same.
hold on.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what
No
I'm saying.
dude is truly
Y'all
ugly,
go
yo.
ahead.
I'm what?
No,
I
because
don't
Whatever
know.
listen,
ugly
hold on,
is,
wait. Hold on.
pause.
Let me explain. Because wait, listen, look.
Please do.
If a dude is ugly, right? Okay, so he may not have the best facial features or whatever, right?
What if he has
But
Down syndrome?
well, that's something totally
Hey,
different.
we're
Okay.
not talking about people with disabilities, motherfucker.
Yeah, nigga, Mex is gonna get us canceled on this bitch.
Oh my god.
But look, I see a lot of like cute girls with a lot of dudes that are not like, I guess, attractive, right? But a
Why do
lot
you
of
think that
times
is?
it's no, because guys can make up attraction in other ways. Like the dude, he may be funny, he might have some money, he might be a natural born leader. Like it's just other things that make men
Thank you.
attractive to women.
Let me say this. Okay, you are right. You are absolutely right. But let's play this scenario out, right? If you see a motherfucker in the club or whatever, y'all was at the club last night. Okay, bet. If one of these pretty ladies
right.
sees a motherfucker across the room, none of them gonna be like, "Damn, look at his personality." They gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? They're not gonna be like, "Oh, he look like he know blah blah." No, they're like, "Oh, he fine as
He
fuck,"
look like
or
he
blah
know how
blah
to
blah.
make a bitch laugh.
Yeah, they be like, "Oh, he look
They say that about
especially
Coop. No, I'm sorry.
if they look at him and be
Hey, I
like,
make
"Oh,
him
he
laugh
look
and
funny,"
giggle, man.
that's not. Don't nobody says that. When you in the space of trying to get some pussy, it's you bring your A game, and that means you're gonna look the part.
You're gonna talk the talk and you're gonna walk the walk. If you are an ugly man, you have two options: get rich or kill yourself. That's all you got.
God
That's
Get
it.
some muscles too. I would
Nah,
say
nigga,
that
you could be an
muscles
ugly,
too.
funny nigga and get you some pussy. I know. Trust me.
That's true. I've been in that situation before. Funny is the go-to route for anybody.
Hey,
who
I done made
makes
them laugh
somebody
them pennies off, man.
She be
Yeah,
laughing the
but
whole
I mean,
time.
if you
Boy, you so
and that is
crazy.
and also I wanna throw this out there, and y'all can discuss this amongst yourself. But this is an issue purely for men, not women. Women do not have to worry about that in the dating world. That is an issue that men have to deal with, and I can prove it and back it up by saying that the last 400 mass shootings have been by lonely white boys who don't get no pussy. When's the last time you seen
Oh,
a
that's our
woman
next part of the
commit?
email woman hater club.
I don't hate women, bro. I hate bitches. Get it right. I
Yeah.
love women.
I just say that. Bro.
I love women
Yo,
so much it makes me hate bitches even more.
Hey, and Coop, I have to give you a shout out for getting these beautiful women on the panel tonight.
We
Oh,
just
fuck
you
them.
ain't
No,
got
I'm
to
just
shout
One
them
of
out.
them got a nice house. Shout out to Bells with the fireplace. You got a piano? Where'd you get a piano from?
Oh,
That ain't
Walmart,
real.
Walmart, you know what I'm saying? Walmart actually sells those now. Yeah.
I had to
Yeah.
look. I'm like,
Walmart
wait a
sell
minute, that
everything
ain't real.
now.
Yeah. Pianos, couches.
Hey, it's
They
our
they
house.
sell that
It's
they
our
sell
house.
that big ass
Oh,
they sell that big ass house in the back.
wait a
You
minute.
okay,
It's our house.
Shut up. Okay, Moms.
You know,
Mi
I'm
Bro,
casa es tu casa.
bro, that
Time
like,
play.
that was perfect timing right there.
That was amazing. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
that was funny.
What you drinking? Kool-Aid, Box Talk?
Nah, cherry 7-Up, bro. That shit's fire.
I've never heard of that.
Oh man,
Oh
I
man,
never
you're
had a
missing out. I'm
cherry
telling
Man,
you.
Oh
what you
man,
all
what you
drinking
drinking,
on?
Mick?
Okay.
Some goddamn
What
Like
to
he
summarize?
alcohol with the faces he was making.
To
Mix
summarize.
is at work. Mix is at work. That's what it
This is
is.
at work getting
That
lit.
nigga trying to cut his
I'm
camera on
off
and
work
be
now. I'm at the bar.
suave and shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I knew it was alcohol. Alcohol make you make an ugly face.
Incredible Hulk.
I knew it was alcohol. I know what some alcohol look like.
Oh, we know.
man, I'm getting drunk tomorrow, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I
We
still
know
got some
about you
left
and your
too.
alcoholism.
Man,
Oh,
I'm gonna put it in my
shut your
car.
ass up.
What are you
Oh, she
talking
got the
about, man?
LaCroix. Shout out to LaCroix.
What is
LaCroix
that? Is
tastes
that
like.
yeah? I
That's
can't drink
it's
that. I
called
tried it.
LaCroix.
That shit
That's
is
what I
called
said.
static radio fucking water.
Damn.
That's what the fuck
It tastes like what?
It tastes like
that
it
shit
tastes like
It's
ashy water. That's what it tastes
It
like.
does
it's
not
like
taste like ashy
Nigga,
water.
that
like
shit right
tea.
there
You
that she
are
got,
so
that she
childish.
drinking, that shit
I
got
drink it.
hella
It's
sugar
no
in it.
different
That's
than
like
putting
syrup.
lemons in your
Let me see.
water.
What is it?
People
it's
do
like
that.
Bottle?
Put it
it's
back
like
up there,
bubbly
Bill.
water, bro. It's weird.
Oh,
Oh, you know what? It took me hella long to actually like those. At first, that
Oh,
shit was
that's
nigga,
nasty
that's like
to
them
me.
white.
Hey, LaCroix
What's
hella
them
good,
shit?
bro.
White claws?
White
Them shit
Claw.
hella
Oh man.
nasty.
Shout out to all the white women that love the White Claw.
Them
White
hella
claw,
nasty.
God
White
damn.
claw
Don't
ain't
get
white
them
claw
That's
alcohol.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
long
That
watching
ain't
ass.
nothing like
Hey,
LaCroix.
Wait a minute, Himothy.
sparkling water.
Himothy.
White
Yeah.
girls love the White Claw.
That shit
Okay.
Himothy. What was
nasty.
that bullshit you had me drink like 10 years ago? It was disgusting. It tastes like
La
apple juice.
Lamaritas.
Nah, man,
No,
that
he
was a
made me.
fucking.
La
I don't
Marita
even
ain't
know,
bad
man. I
though.
don't remember.
Was it a
He
I
made me
know.
drink
I
some.
know this
Oh,
motherfucker spit. Nigga, that was about 15 years ago. Hella long ago. I get this nigga a
No,
glass in the club. Tell him, I'm like, here, man, you know it's water. Yeah, but of course it wasn't no fucking water. We in the club. It was some vodka, man. The nigga take a drink of the shit and spit it right back in the goddamn cup.
you goddamn
I said,
right. I
okay.
wanted water, bitch. What the fuck?
Okay. As if the motherfucker, as if I ain't just buy my man a drink. I'm trying to show him a good time. My man to spit the
Right.
vodka back.
nigga,
I'm
I
not
bought
finna
all them
drink it now.
$2 shots yesterday and poured water in my cup. Them niggas
Yeah, I
was
seen
like,
you, cool. You try to get away with that
Bruh,
slick shit.
I
they
pulled
Man.
up
said,
to the
hey, you
table.
got a shot? I'm like, yeah, right here. All
Bruh,
this
them
What
fucking
shots
club
water.
did y'all go
thick,
to on a
nigga.
fucking Tuesday?
We went to the Taco Tuesday at We the Culture, and then we went to Hello Stranger.
I
It
don't
was
know none of
cool.
these places. That's how y'all know I'll be in the house.
Oh,
Stay
You
y'all
gotta
away
went
get
to the
from
out the
back
house.
door last night? I didn't know y'all went to the back
We
door.
went to we went to
It's
the,
at the back door.
the Hello Stranger.
Anything
Y'all
to
went to the
do
back
with
door, huh?
Man, that club big as my thumb. That fucking Hello
Man,
Stranger. That
that
motherfucker.
motherfucker hella small. Yeah, I've been telling
My
y'all
living
that.
room bigger than that goddamn club.
Damn. So y'all
Hey,
was
I
in the
mean,
closet.
that club get real small when you get in it, Coop. So
Everything gets small when I get
Gotta leave my friend alone with the big,
Man, stop sending
big
shots
neck
at
stuff.
that nigga.
Yeah, I know,
It's
man.
small in here.
Hey, I'm
Coop ain't
finally
even
met
that
Coop in
big.
real life. I can really talk shit now. He's a small guy though. He's a small guy.
Nigga, where?
You said Coop Little?
I'm a
Hey,
big ass nigga
I
too.
told Coop off top, let's arm wrestle right now. He did not want the fake. So
Hey, y'all would have took that.
I don't want to be hand in hand with Mexicans in Black History Month.
yeah, I would have had to let you win because of Black History
Oh, my bad.
Month,
You're
so.
American. You're American.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. I'm a big ass
favorite
dude too, though.
Hey, you American too, dog. I got your back.
But I'm not fat though. I'm just a big ass dude. You know
Who's
what I
your
mean?
favorite
What
African
does that
American
mean?
of all time?
What does that
I
mean?
was finna say, what does that mean?
Right. What the fuck you talking about?
I
That's
just
what all
have
the fat niggas
big.
say.
No, that's not it. I just have big ass features.
Them two different people, huh?
No. Hold up. I'm like an undersized Shaq. I'll say that.
Undersized Shaq.
Is that what you tell the bitches?
Hey, so she ain't say you were short. She said you had long
Hey,
legs.
hey, Timothy, where were you last
Oh,
night, bro?
I'm an undersized Shaq.
Where were you last night?
You just got them long ass
Oh.
arms.
Hey, cool. Why didn't you invite him over?
I did. That nigga had to go to work, man.
Oh, I would have slid, man.
He was gonna slide too. He was
Hey,
gonna slide
Hollywood,
too.
you alive, dog?
He had some shit to say last night. You know what I'm talking about? I wanted to
right
be
I
there,
did.
and I wanted to
I
be
damn
there
sure
to
was
see
finna
it.
get on that nigga line.
Where the
That
fuck is
bullshit.
boxing section at right now?
Yeah, where that nigga at? Matter of fact,
Yeah, he
with that bullshit, man.
Hey,
he is
DJ,
eating ass right now. Y'all leave that
if you
nigga alone,
identify
man.
as slim, I identify as white.
I identify as a helicopter.
Here the fuck we go.
Hey,
I
Hollywood,
identify
we
as a
had fun last
millionaire
night, though,
since we
right?
being shit we
Oh
not.
yeah, we most definitely had a cool time last night. It was
Hey,
so cool.
hey, vibes is in the air, man. I'm happy you alive and shit, bro.
Y'all got
Yeah,
that
you know,
Man,
big
hey,
red
my fucking car got towed in San Jose, bro. I had to pay like almost $360 to get it out.
Damn.
Some crazy shit, man. Every time I go up there and visit y'all, I gotta come out of pocket, but you know, it's still worth it, I guess.
Yeah.
I went
Was it
home
because
and
of the alcohol?
made
You
it.
said what
Why your
happened?
car got towed? I said, was it because of the alcohol? Why your car got towed?
Nah, but what I had parked in a residential. There's houses. It was like on the side of the street, but I guess you needed permits to park there. And
Damn.
I made sure I looked at the other cars to see if there was a little hanging permit in the rear view. There was nothing. And I even wrote a sign on my dashboard that said, "Didn't see a sign. Call my number, before you tow." They still tow my shit, bro. I was only there for like 5 hours. Took a nap real quick. It's like leaving in the
You
morning.
said only.
Only 5 hours? What the
That's enough time.
fuck? Yeah.
But that's
Don't be
it was like from like 2
identifying
to
yourself
7, bro.
as that.
My car
Don't
was only there for 2 days. Nigga.
Identifying with what?
Do y'all
I
see the
can't stop.
comment?
Nah, what
Yeah.
do you say?
Don't be identifying yourself as that.
Why not?
Hey, DJ a big motherfucker too.
America has.
But
Oh God,
Coop
But
gotta
he's
be.
six. What is he? He's 6'2".
We
Oh,
don't
he,
be listening on no
as a
time.
part-time lover.
oh, he on demon time right now. Oh, he on
I'm
demon
calling
time.
Jay Hay
he
just because that's
he
what it looked
he
like.
can have hopes and dreams. Damn,
I
I
don't give a
can't
fuck.
stop.
Don't be hoping and dreaming in alignment with me.
I support
Well,
black
I hope
love.
and dream for Topanga every night. So,
That's
Hey,
DJ,
what's his
she don't
name?
know that though.
Fucking
DJ, I'm with you. DJ, I'm with you.
Gotti dreamed for Angela Simmons for years and he backed her. You never know.
Girl, I
Yeah.
know.
Yo, Gotti got Angela.
I know right now. Ain't gonna
Exactly,
never
but
know.
you may never know.
I know one thing. She better
I
not have
guess
no baby by that
true.
nigga.
I know.
That head gonna wreck her box. That nigga, Yo
Yo
Gotti
Gotti
got a
head is
thin
something
head.
serious though. That nigga got that damn dino dome.
Yeah, he got a Hall of Fame. He got a Hall of Fame.
Shit. Hey,
He got that
He got
Alucard
that.
head, a
Hey,
large
that nigga
got
Jay
Alucard.
that.
Dawg said, "Hey, you big head motherfucker."
I can't
That
say
nigga
nothing
that
about
looked
him.
like
My man's.
Yo Gotti in the video, bro. I
He
was
got that.
crying,
He
bro.
got that
Hey,
IMAX
hey,
movie
cool. Hey,
theater
cool. That
forehead.
that
Nigga
spot
head
last night was
look
cool though, bro.
like an open
Yeah,
window.
the We the Culture spot.
Yeah, that spot was cool. It was a good vibe,
His
bro.
shit
I
looked
like
like
the
a
way they had it
PT
set up.
Cruiser.
They had Jenga and dominoes and Uno, and
Yeah, it was cool in there.
it was a good vibe right there.
Yo, y'all need to do a get together in
I told you we
Oakland
gonna
or
get
something,
a
man.
B&B.
Nigga, I would love to come to
Bruh,
Oakland one day. I
nobody
just
is
hope.
coming to Oklahoma, kid.
I said
Nobody.
Oakland, nigga, Oakland.
Bring your ass, bro. Hey, Kev, I'll tell you right now, as the homie, I will pay for half of your fucking flight. You gotta pay for everything else.
None of
I'll
y'all
pay for half
came
your flight to
none
charter.
of y'all came to Daly City though. That's fucked up. I'm the only
Let
one
me
that went.
know when y'all
Don't
doing.
nobody want to be wrapped up in 15 blankets and covers to have
Hey,
a good fucking
It's
time.
cold
Hey,
as
Box Talk,
motherfucker
nobody
over
hit
there,
you
big
last night?
dog.
Kyle didn't hit you last night?
Nobody went to the Cow Palace but me.
Nobody want to
Bro,
be
it's
driving
cold as hell over there, man.
on in the fucking daytime, okay?
Hey,
wind So- is-
the wind is
hey, Freddie, I'm gonna need your digits, bro, because Kyle is the horriblest organizer of all.
Let's all go to
organizers.
Vegas for the Ryan fight, bro. Let's get a B&B.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna try to go to that.
Hey, I got ends on whatever, bro. I'm trying to go to Benavides
Look.
and Tank, and I'll be there for Lovers and Friends too. So I'm going to Vegas 3 times 3 months.
Brandon Figueroa versus
when is that
Mexayo.
April
March
15th,
4th.
man.
Brandon
Yeah,
Figueroa
that one.
versus who?
Oh shit.
Brandon Figueroa versus Mexayo was March 4th in like LA.
I'm like, what's going on in Vegas?
That's like a decent fight.
Benavides, Caleb Plant sometime in March as well. I'm gonna be there. And then Ryan versus Tank. So y'all got options if y'all want to hang out. Let me know.
Hey, listen.
Well, I'll be in Vegas on March 25th for the Plant Benavidez fight.
And if y'all telling me that we're gonna kick it, and if y'all telling me that we're gonna kick it before I turn myself in, and we never kick it, then y'all the same motherfuckers that tell me y'all gonna write to me, and I know you ain't gonna write to me.
Nigga, I'm
I'll be there, dog.
Why you gotta turn yourself in?
Hey,
I'm
Freddie, I'm telling you right now,
He
I
only
am
doing
not
like
gonna
a
write you,
month,
but I'm
That
gonna put
nigga
money
ain't
on
doing
your
no damn
books,
month.
and there's free
30
phone
days.
calls. So.
Hell no.
How long,
Got
Box?
me
up.
locked up.
Up.
They won't let me
6
out.
months,
No, they
This,
won't
hey,
let me
a
out.
year,
Hold on.
71 years.
that is ghost right there.
You got a
2
couple
years.
of years?
That's ghost.
Hey, Freddie,
What? My sentencing
send me
on paper.
your shit on IG.
Yeah, I'll send it to you on IG. On
Yeah.
paper, what they're sentencing me to is 6 years, 8 months, but I only got to do like a year and a half or something like that. A year and
Oh,
4.
okay, good.
Yeah.
Free ghost, nigga.
Yeah.
Don't
Don't get
nobody
into
ask
no
me
fights,
for it.
nigga,
Hey, bro,
or none of
you
that
better
shit.
be swole as fuck when you get out though.
Yeah.
You
Be
better
on
not
your
go in
best
there and become a
behavior.
Norte, bro.
That nigga said, you better be swole, and not just on one arm either, nigga. You better be swole.
Come out
On
with a
both.
degree and we know it's real.
Hey, Freddie gonna come out with face tats, all kinds of shit, man.
That nigga gonna come out big 1-4.
I'm too pretty for all that, bro.
Nah, I think he's on the other side of that equation, bro.
Oh, he fucking with the Serenios?
Max is eating
No,
tacos again,
none of them.
as usual. Mexican ass.
He's
None
just a
of them.
cool guy.
Look at
He's
all
just
these
a cool guy.
This nigga eat
Hey,
tacos every day.
who you running with in there, Freddie? I mean, unless that's too much information.
No, he with the others.
Myself, bro.
Nah, they ain't know yourself, bro. You gotta choose up.
You gotta remember something, Max.
Hey, Grill.
Aubrey. Yeah, Aubrey.
You gotta remember something. When they try to what do you call it? Like they try to figure out where the fuck they're gonna put you. Considering
okay, let's
what
get
I
some more
did,
topics out while these ladies up here, yo.
I had customers everywhere, bro. I had customers coming from all sides, so I get along with everybody.
All right,
man. I wish I would have met you before.
That was me, bro. They had me in the holding tank for 4 days. So they didn't know where the
Because I
house be.
needed some shit.
But they're like, you're Mexican, but you don't know Spanish. You're not running with the vices. You're not northern or southern. I was rock with the others.
They asked me last time. I was like an overnighter. It was like 2 days, and they're like, "Oh, so they saw some tattoos, and they're like, oh, we're gonna put you here." I was like, "Yeah, you can put me there. You can put me there. It don't matter. You can put me wherever. I'll get along with everybody." And then they're like, "What the fuck?" And so they left me alone, bro. They isolated me. They didn't put me with nobody. It was weird.
You should have just told them you identify as black.
Oh no,
Bro,
you got more
they're trying to get me to run with the brothers. When they came over, like, hey, Max, you know you can run with the brothers, right? It's good. I was like, bro, I ain't running with nobody. Like, well, if something goes down, you got to choose up. I was like, well, I guess I'm going to get packed out by everybody. I've been jumping free before.
What, they
That's
trying to
good.
make you BGF?
Nah, I was good. But the others is like the chillest shit. They like the less political. They ain't really getting too much shit. Good. Hey, but send me all your info. Let me get your number. So next time I'm in the Bay, I'll hit you myself. Because Kyle ain't gonna hit nobody. And then when you go in or whatever, you feel me? I'll put some money on your books and get you right. You feel me? So
Kyle's a piece of shit, and I hope he's listening.
All right, Kyle is a piece of shit though. That motherfucker's the worst organizer of all time.
Kev, you got nothing?
Like I'm driving 2 hours out of town and I'm better organized shit than he is. All right, go
Man,
Kev.
I get there talking about, man, where that nigga Kyle at? Oh, that nigga at work. That nigga at work. This nigga throwing this bitch. He calling everybody to come. Nigga, you not even there.
Hey, I don't know who on here lives in the Bay Area, but next time we go out, all y'all invited. Everybody's invited.
Drinks don't mix.
Don't invite them.
No. $2 tequila shots, drinks on me, but anything else.
Triple
If you invite them, I'm not coming, dog.
All right, so the next topic is should you care about what others think about you?
No, because that's not your business.
No.
Yes.
Wait a minute. I'm a parent, right?
I do.
I'm a parent.
I do. Like I think that everybody does to a certain extent.
Yeah, to
White
a certain
woman,
extent.
in what
It
capacity?
depends
In
on
what
who it is.
capacity, though? In what capacity? Because that's how the economy. Like, if you're a business, you should give a fuck about what somebody thinks. That's how you make money.
Yeah.
I feel
But
like
if you're a
we
person,
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
no, you good.
It's a thin line between not caring what people think about you and wanting a good reputation.
Oh, my bad.
So in order to have a good reputation, it's what everyone else thinks about you. So you have to care. But at the same time, if motherfuckers is hating, that's different. You know what I'm saying? So
I feel like that's when
My
people
son tripping. I'll be right back.
is if it's something negative being said. That's when we care. Like when it's either a lie or something negative being said about it. I think that's when we care the most. Like the people who say they don't care, I feel like that is the
They
area
care the
that
most.
they do care about. You know what I'm saying? Because you can walk around like me, like a nonchalant motherfucker all day. I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't give a fuck what you think. But as soon as you hear that somebody that lied on you or threw dirt on your name, that's when you give a fuck. So I feel like everybody, like he was saying, does care to a certain extent.
If I don't know. I really don't care if somebody
Hey,
got something
but
negative to
especially
say
if
about
you-
me.
Oh, nothing. Okay.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. Should you care though? Like, should
It's
you?
just like if you saying something that I know is not true, why would I care if I know it's not true?
So if
my
somebody
next
called you a
question
bad
is-
mother, if someone says you're a bad mother, you don't take care of your kids and blah blah blah, you wouldn't care. He's like, oh well,
I
no
don't
big
have
deal.
kids,
Mud hole in that bitch ass.
Okay, so if somebody said,
I
hey, you give her $20, she'll suck your dick right now in the bathroom, you wouldn't care.
I'd be like, hey,
mom
you got me
doesn't
fucked
care
up.
because
This
I'm breaking
head is
my
worth
son's
way
hair.
more than that.
I got offensive only because
Hell no, I ain't never had no head.
Hey, that sound like you care right there. That sound
No
like you
head
care
that
right
costs
there.
more than $20.
I'd be like, I don't know. Somebody said that. I'd be like, I don't know. I'd probably laugh.
I
Max,
feel, I
I'm
feel
about
like
to
it
fuck him
matters
up
more
with
to
this one.
men. I feel like it matters more to men because women, you can get any dude no matter what. Even if someone's speaking bad of your name, you still gonna get
Yeah,
some dick.
I know.
So, but like
Niggas are
with
still
men,
on
like
smash.
if you, especially if you're out here in these streets, your reputation fucking matters. What
Yeah.
people say about you fucking matters. And you need to push a hard line on anybody lying on your name at all times.
Yeah.
People can't connect your name with no snitching, no pedophilia, no
Right.
weird shit. You know what I'm saying?
Women, as far as
All right, so for the
No,
ladies,
because here's the thing: you could be a piece of shit woman, you could be the worst woman alive. Somebody's still gonna fuck you.
yes, that's a fact.
that is true, but that's the same for these niggas.
No, dudes will put their baloney pony in anything.
And they still got a woman. Even R. Kelly still got women on his line waiting for him to come out of jail.
Mm.
So I can say it goes
And piss on them.
Yeah, but that's very, very rare
Free
though.
R.
Like,
Kelly, nigga.
that's very rare. So, ladies, if let's say if your whole neighborhood had thought that you were a hoe, would that bother you?
no.
Nope.
No.
Because it might be true. Shit. Nah.
Because my whole thing about it is
Hold on, Mix. Hold on, Mix.
it's
Don't
like
say
you
nothing
calling
yet.
me a hoe, but
Hold
you
on,
ain't
Mix.
me. So what you mean? Like the fuck?
Okay.
I'd be like,
Okay.
just worry about whether or not your husband trying to fuck me, bitch. Don't worry about nobody.
Hold on, Mix. Wait. No, don't say nothing. Hold on, okay.
But
All
who
right,
don't
so-
like hoes though?
The neighborhood hoe. Worry about if your
Oh, I love hoes. For what they do.
It's some hoe haters in here.
I love hoes for what they do.
Right, exactly.
A lot of men love hoes. That's what makes it hard for the women that ain't hoes.
I love fucking hoes, but they're less than women.
Love is a strong word.
But what makes you a hoe though? Are we saying like
we gotta figure
or
that
are
out.
we talking about like a
We're
woman
talking about
who fucks hella
promiscuous women.
niggas?
We're not talking about actual prostitutes. Just promiscuous women.
Promiscuous women.
So what makes you a hoe though? Your body count?
The way
Lead
you
it to
carry
my next
yourself, your
question.
body count.
Lead to my next question. Does
Listen,
body
Sometimes
count matter?
bitches don't even be fucking, but they act like they want to.
wait. I have to give y'all a disclaimer. It's going to get real ridiculous up here when they talk about hoes. So I'm letting y'all know.
No, I'm
because
just like, do you think
I will turn on my camera for this. Hold on.
listen, listen.
My bad. It's fucking dark in here,
Views
man.
on hoes are not the same as theirs. So, and Hollywood has the same views as me. So, I'm just preparing y'all for Mex and Kev view on hoes.
I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna just let.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna
Hey,
let
Hollywood.
y'all.
Hey, Hollywood. I told you how I felt in real life last night, right?
Hey, y'all.
Okay, so.
They like family, so y'all don't get disrespectful with the shit. All right.
All right.
And now I'm done.
Hey, don't take anything we say personal. If it applies to you, I don't know you.
Wait a minute. Did you just say we are like family, nigga? We are family. What the fuck are you
Hey,
talking
I got left, so y'all ain't my family no more. No.
Oh, okay, that's crazy. Cause
Man, that was trauma. That was trauma.
I still call you my brother-in-law, so that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Right. Like, now all of a sudden. And you just called her your favorite cousin. So make it make you
I just got this whole just that quick. Like, it's
I get a little drunk when I'm sleepy. No, I'm just playing. Y'all family. They
All right,
family though, y'all. So chill out.
I got you.
I
So
wouldn't
next
even be
question.
here right now if I didn't consider you still family. I would be like, nah, fuck that nigga. Fuck this podcast.
Right. Fuck you.
Y'all gonna do the white woman
respect
lover
the
like
podcast,
that?
God damn it.
Man.
First
Well,
off, I'm a
before
real nigga, so y'all would have been my friend regardless.
I'm like,
Well, before
at this point, we ain't nothing but family.
all right, before I ask the next question, I have to give a shout out to all of the beautiful white women out there. All right, so the next question is this: does body count matter?
No, it doesn't. I don't give a fuck.
No.
Yes, the fuck it does.
Yes, it does. It doesn't matter for you guys because you're women.
No, it doesn't.
I'm so tired of
I would not care.
Box talk, cut it out.
That's
Cut it
not
out,
like a
box
woman with a
talk.
high body count.
Box talk, cut it out.
What?
Why do you feel like body count matters?
That's only what people with high body count say. That shit don't matter.
Just start over every year.
I ain't gonna lie, it's up there, but I wouldn't care if my dude had a high body count. I wouldn't.
Exactly, but
Of course not. Of course not. You wouldn't. Yeah, of course not.
But
We
for
actually
women,
gotta work
it
for
does
ours.
matter.
Y'all just gotta wake up and pick somebody.
That's a fact. I bet all of y'all have at least like 10 to 15 DMs from dudes right now
I don't.
that wants to smash.
I do.
Just because you exist.
Yeah.
Dudes, we have to put in that work. We have to stand out somehow.
We gotta be hella
And we
funny.
gotta pretend like we're good guys.
We gotta spend money.
No, y'all don't. I mean,
Yeah,
for
we
me,
gotta
if I-
spend
if I
money,
just-
time,
No.
attention.
When a dude takes you out, we're expected to pay.
True.
Yes or no?
Yeah, all right,
Yeah,
all right.
I mean,
all
if
right.
you're asking, this is the thing. If you are coming to me and saying that you want to go out to dinner with me because you find me attractive,
Yeah.
just like if I say, "Oh, I want to go here," you're gonna expect me to have some money, aren't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
but you're not gonna
The-
do that. Why? Because
the
you're a
man
female.
should always pay, especially if he asks you out.
That's
Always.
right.
No, we ask you out on the first date. But we in a relationship, bitch. You better start kicking in.
But it doesn't listen. It doesn't matter if a dude,
Not a relationship though.
if a dude and a woman both find each other attractive. She's not gonna ask him out on a date and pay. No.
Exactly.
She's
Not.
not.
Unless
No,
she's a
because look.
masculine woman and she tries to emasculate you as a man.
No, look.
She's a masculine
I be
woman.
having females wanting to take me to eat breakfast and shit in the morning. You know what I'm saying? They be like, "Oh, let's go eat breakfast." Okay.
No, hold on.
But that's
hold on,
something different though, Hollywood.
That's that good dick breakfast. That's different.
No, hold on, wait. I'm pretty sure
That's like you
that,
put it down last
No,
night. I'm
that's
taking you
that
out to
light
breakfast.
skin and colored eyes.
But I'm pretty sure that Hollywood has already built some type of like connection with these women. Like they're not just
Hell
coming
no.
up to him and just being like, "Hey, how would you
He
feel
just
about
be
going
wanting to
out
take that nigga
tomorrow?"
out on dates and shit.
Yeah, it's not like the first time.
Yeah, no,
You
hell
guys are
no,
gonna
bro.
go hang out.
telling
Like they
y'all,
done
bro,
built
these
some
niggas
kind
be
of
trying to
rapport or
take my nigga
something.
out.
Not all the time. I done
Yeah,
been
I'm
out
not
before and
asking
all
the
type
man.
of shit.
Yeah, I know you're not asking the man.
Women do not approach dudes like that, and if a female does, then it's very
You got a
different.
whole mic and shit set up in your fucking wood
Nigga, you know what
mesquite
I'm saying? It's
street
something
over
that she
there.
like.
Box
You know what
Talk
I'm saying?
101. What's
I
your
don't see
name?
nothing wrong with that.
What?
But I mean, women don't do it though.
Box talk.
What's your
What
name?
happened? Freddie?
I said you look hella official. I just tripped. You got a whole mic in front of you.
Yeah, it's right here.
I know. I'm just.
He's a real YouTuber.
Yeah, I had already.
He's a
looked at
real
it. Like,
YouTuber.
okay, he was prepared.
He actually.
Yeah, he got like 1 million subs and all that.
No,
Yeah,
like I'm a fake YouTuber. He's a real YouTuber.
Hold on, let me turn this
Box
shit
Talk
on.
famous, y'all. Box Talk
That's why
is real
his
famous.
more like it's his home versus mine because I don't got the green screen, girl.
Yeah, that nigga Box Talk famous, man.
Y'all ain't no Box Talk really out
But
here.
I lower my mic because my mic changes colors. So when it changes green, it blends in with the green screen, and I don't like that shit.
Oh,
So I just pull it out of
You've been
sight.
lying
I
this
usually
whole
pull it out
time.
of sight. Yeah. But
Do
I'm gonna
I
go
have
back
to
to
get up,
Bell's house. Hold up.
get up and get my microphone on here? No, I'm just I damn sure will.
Well, I'm happy this body count conversation didn't take a twist.
Now back to the body count.
Yeah, you see how
Yeah.
quick that passed.
Yeah.
You see how quick that passed.
Women do not like talking about body counts,
They
Damn,
don't.
my boy took the
especially the
long
ones that got over 50
Here's how
bodies.
you know it matters, right? Men will lie about their body count and add more. Women lie about their body count and take
Oh,
some
just
shit off.
left.
There's
Yep,
a difference. That shit
that's
matters.
a fact.
My
You know
thing
why?
is
Because it
question
matters.
about my body count. I don't
A
know.
woman will
Like, why
never
is-
tell you the truth about
Okay.
her body count. Never.
Because it's
I'm not asking a woman her body count, bro.
I'm gonna tell you why. Certain sex
As
encounters
long as I'm
do
one.
not fucking count, bro. They don't.
Hold on, wait.
Nah, they all count. They all
Certain
count.
sex encounters
No, they
do not
don't.
count. Nah, stop it, bro.
I'm gonna tell you why. Listen,
We did it with
If you fuck with a
the
condom, it don't
condom
count.
on, so that don't count. No.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because a man always orgasms. It's not always gonna be that.
Man, stop.
Oh,
So,
no, no,
Okay.
no.
Listen,
so your
hold
body
on.
count is
We
wait, hold on, wait.
Not
Oh,
always.
it's still
Not
count.
always.
Wait.
Not always.
So you mean to
Not
tell
always.
me? Wait, hold
Not
on.
always.
So you mean to tell me?
Wait a minute.
Wait, hold up. You mean to
Hold
tell
on.
me, right?
Say that again.
That if you did not orgasm, then that body doesn't count.
I can say that. Yes, if I was.
Man, hell no. Man,
You
hell
need to be
no.
put on
I'm
timeout,
about to
Jay.
put her
Hey,
ass
put her on
backstage.
timeout.
Hell no.
Put
I
her
ain't
ass
gonna lie.
backstage.
I'm not having that.
And that's how you know she lied about her body. That's how you know she lied about her body.
Hell no. I didn't get off, so that don't count. 75 bodies
You could
later.
have fucked me, slapped me in the face, spit in my mouth, choked me out, but
did it
Smacked
count
my
for him?
ass, grabbed it, stuck his finger in my ass.
You literally said, why do women do that? Why do we take away?
Wait. Hey, personal question. So if a man fucks you in the ass and you didn't nut, that shit don't count.
I never got fucked in my
I
ass.
ain't never
I'll
got
never
fucked
be a
in the
part
ass.
Not yet. She waiting on
Outside,
DJ.
hypothetically going off your standards.
Oh, y'all fight. Listen.
I mean, no, but back in the days when it came down to women having to wait for sex before marriage and shit like that, they would get fucked in their ass so that they could still be considered a virgin. So
That's
I mean,
ridiculous.
If you want to say that, then yeah.
That's true. Hey, you
If
see,
you giving
men,
us
we do
that
the
ass
opposite.
before your pussy,
Even
you's
if
a wild
we
girl.
hit and we didn't nut, we still gonna say it counted. We hit.
Yeah, because
that counts.
I've had sex with a female and did nut. Like,
I don't
Because I just feel
I've
like
had
at
more
the
than
end
a few.
of the day, if I
I
don't
have.
nut, it was
I have.
still a dick inside of me at the end of the day. So,
Yeah, it
exactly.
still counts.
Yeah.
Hey,
It still
but here's
counts.
the thing: it's not just that. It's everything that leads up to that. You still talk to him. You still made a date. You still told him to come over. He still did all, like. There's a whole process goes with that. Very rarely you just meet someone like 6
The only
Still
Like
thing
put
it's
that
the
a
don't
whole
pants
count is
thing.
down.
condom sex.
So if a dude just give you head, does that count as a body?
No.
It counts as a stupid nigga though.
He
It
was
counts as a
penetration.
stupid nigga though.
No,
I mean,
that
it
don't
still
count.
counts as a form of sex, but
No. Well,
He was just
the only thing that counts is penetration. Did he go in? That's it.
Okay.
That dude is the ultimate simp if that happens.
You can't
Yeah.
say.
If a dude is out here eating out a girl's
please,
coochie
it's
and he's not smashing, that nigga's a simp. There's
Oh,
something
well,
terribly
I've
wrong
had
with
that
him,
happen before.
and he needs to
I
get.
didn't just enjoy it.
Bro, I ain't never.
This is a situation where nigga just wanted to please her. She, you know.
Exactly.
No, hold on.
Wait, it's
Hold on.
different
Wait,
if you have
hold
rapport
on.
with each other.
No,
He's a
stop.
simp.
Like if y'all been fucking and y'all been
Like
doing
you would
shit.
have to be my girl, like for some shit like that to happen.
Well,
But
yeah.
if we
Yeah,
just
if you was my
talking,
girl and I've already hit before, and I'm like, this one time, I'm just trying to, you know what I mean? That's different.
yeah,
But if I
like.
never hit ever, and I'm like, well, let me just eat, that's the simp dude. Let me just eat your
All I
asshole.
want to do
You
is
ain't
just
gonna let
eat
me
it.
hit, but
Like
let me just eat you out.
Yeah.
all I want to do is eat it. Like no, I've never said that. Like,
I didn't
Yeah.
have that happen.
Go
to
get
me.
some
Lame ass
food. You
nigga.
fucking.
yeah, right. All I want to do is eat it. Well, nigga,
I just
take your ass to Taco Bell, nigga.
Yeah.
So hold on, wait. So I got a question though. So are there dudes out here that just will eat it and that's it for the lady?
Yes.
There's niggas out here that just will
His
eat a
baby
bitch
daddy
booty and
is an
leave.
example.
I
Right.
mean, they exist, but they ain't on this panel.
Nah, yeah,
No.
right.
Hey, if I'm with
That ain't
them,
gonna
yeah,
happen. That ain't gonna happen.
yeah.
It's niggas out here that just will
Ass
suck a
in
bitch
pussy
toes
in
and
the
leave.
sack.
Before I put my mouth down there, I need to know: am I fucking? Period.
What if you've already
Yeah,
fucked
fuck that
before?
shit.
What if you
Yeah,
already fucked before
That's
y'all got some
That
rapport?
don't count. Y'all
that's
lost.
that's a little
Different.
different.
That
That's a
don't
little
got.
if
different.
I'm not
It's
fucking,
I
then
different.
just
my
can't
mouth
get.
is
I
not
just
going
can't
down
get
Oh
a
there.
bitch
no,
mad.
no, yeah. If you're not and you haven't and you probably never will, then no.
No.
Like all you is a munch, bro. You getting treated as a head doctor?
Yeah,
A
Oh,
head
he
those
does
are
it.
the
doctor.
dudes that are desperate to try to get pussy, and they think the only way is maybe if I eat y'all good enough, you'll want to fuck me. Like
Fuck all
that's
that.
weird ass
Niggas be
dudes.
going from house to house eating girls out and don't get no pussy. No.
You
Hey, but
red
I will
light
say
runner.
this:
Get the
as a
fuck out
woman,
of
though,
here.
as a woman, you won. As a woman, you won.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
victory. That's a
That's a
victory.
victory. I want some
But you got
head.
you got some pleasure, and you didn't get a body added to your account, so you
So
good.
Yeah.
you telling me y'all ain't never had a bitch suck y'all dick and that was it?
Right.
Oh, I've
Absolutely.
had that.
Yeah.
I've had that.
That's what I'm
I've had that.
saying.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
Plenty of times. Come on
Hey, but
now.
we don't
Yeah.
count that as hitting. We'll just be like, yeah, she sucked my dick. We don't count that as actually hitting, though.
I feel like
Yeah.
no. I'm
Matter of
saying
fact, I got my dick sucked about like 3 days
Because
ago.
Pete this, most of the time we driving. So there goes that, right? If we driving, she in the passenger seat, she sucking me, I'm not doing nothing to her, we win.
But I'm just saying. So then that don't make that woman a simp. Y'all just think men are simp because they just want to get paid.
Yeah,
Come on,
men
that's
are
a double
simple. They just want
standard.
to get it.
That
Yeah,
She
is
just
because
real
at
stalked
the end
talk.
of
Hey,
the day,
first of all, I don't think I've ever heard a man refer to a woman ever in any capacity as a simp.
simp.
I think
Yeah.
simp is
They
mostly a
refer to them
man
as
term.
pick-me's.
Because
Our
this
version
the
of
thing
simp
though.
is pick-me. That's the woman's
Yeah.
terminology for simp. It's a pick-me.
No, but here's
Yeah.
the thing though,
But this the thing
men
though.
we
Look.
don't really withhold dick though. That's a female thing
Yeah.
to withhold pussy because you know there's value in giving your pussy away. For men, we just giving it out. So
Yeah.
like we're not gonna be like, nah, you can't fuck me, but you can
No,
suck me.
you're
No, we
just
gonna
giving
fuck
it out.
too. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You gotta put some value on my dick.
I don't know
And
no guys
and
that
the
put
only
value on their
reason
dick.
why a dude is
No.
hold up. The only reason why a dude is only eating you out is because he wants to fuck you. Like that is his whole underlying reason for doing it. You just will not give him the pussy.
One of the
So
young ladies
that
that
makes
come
the
to this
nigga a simp.
panel said that a dude just ate her ass while she was on her period and left. He was just okay with that. So there's niggas out here that's wilding, B.
There's something mentally
There's
wrong with
nothing
that
wrong
dude.
with getting head on your period if y'all in a committed relationship.
Well,
Oh
what?
no.
No,
That
hold
shit hit
on,
me
dog.
up in
Time
his
out.
face.
Time
Hey,
out.
Coop,
Like,
come on.
Don't get me
Coop,
started.
hey, Coop,
that is not.
hold up. Coop,
That is not
listen,
true.
you always say equal rights, equal lefts. Put on timeout, Coop.
You gotta
Put
put
on
on timeout,
timeout,
dude.
Coop.
Hey, you know
Put
what?
on
Hey, you know what?
timeout,
Hey,
Coop.
Bell, get out my house. Get out my
Put
house.
on timeout.
Get out of my house. You better come back with a different background.
Don't do my cousin like that.
Now, you get time out. You say some shit like that.
Yeah.
Hey, the only simp thing I would do, I like the massage is like the simp shit. I'll give you a massage, hoping that I
Oh,
hit.
I
But I
love
ain't
giving
eating
girls
shit.
massages.
They
Oh,
Yeah.
crazy.
massages always
Yeah, I
lead
get
to
some
They
fucking
crazy.
massages.
pussy.
Yeah,
You know
massages
where
is
you know where
cool.
that leads.
All women on their period.
Hey,
Like
Hell no.
I'm a
I
certified
don't
masseuse.
even
No.
I
run
would
red
give you
lights
that.
if
I would
I'm
say
like,
it's actually
No.
healthy for a woman
I hit
to
at a
have
high
sex
percentage
on
of
her period.
massages.
I'm not doing it. I'm not
Hold on,
doing
wait,
it.
wait, you ain't
wait.
running no
Bill,
red light, Hollywood?
Hell
I
no.
don't
Bill,
like
hold on,
other
wait.
people's blood on me, and if I had to pick a type, it would not be menstrual. I'll tell you right now.
Bells, hold up. Bells, you said that it is good for you. Is that what you said?
Doctors say that it's good to do it because us as women, we contract on our period. So like when we orgasm, it releases that tension in the uterus.
So it releases a little bit more blood into another nigga's mouth. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not talking about head. I'm talking about penetration now.
Hey, doctors also say that it's
okay,
good to
okay.
have nut on your face for your skin, but I don't see girls signing up for that shit.
Yeah, and in your hair, it makes it grow.
To eat some coochie is pregnant pussy.
I don't like her.
I thought
She tastes like
mucus
pennies.
plug was gonna come out while I was eating it. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. 'Cause I don't want the mucus plug to come out while I'm eating it.
That's why you put a tampon in while you're eating.
Bruh, what about them heavy ones when they be having them blood clots, bruh? What about the heavy ones when they have them blood clots?
You supposed to be
I'm trying to
Nah, bro, I'm not.
Thank you, John.
My face is not going anywhere near
I
there.
would go to the bathroom and cry looking in the mirror at myself. If a blood clot came
Bro,
out.
listen, just imagine.
I might rub on your clit because there shouldn't be no blood there, but
Yeah.
that's about it.
Bro, look, just imagine
I'm trying to eat my
after you eat a girl out on her period.
Trying to eat.
And you got a
He said I'm
red
trying to eat
She on you.
I'm trying to eat
So you in the mirror and you wiping off blood off of your lips.
Hey,
Nigga, you
most
is
of us men got facial hair. Imagine that shit just sitting in your fucking goatee, bro. Like, come on, bro.
eat my chicken.
All on your mustache and shit, bro.
Nah, your motherfucking teeth red and shit. Nah, man.
Hollywood, show us again. Show us the chicken.
Oh, y'all want to see the chicken?
Hey, see, but here's the thing. Here's what.
Like you been eating Kool-Aid?
I was trying to. Let me see where it's at. Damn, I
Man.
gotta find the camera. Wait, shit, I'm fucking up. Which way I gotta turn?
You say you had got some Dave's.
Hey,
Yeah,
Hollywood.
there
Is
we
it
go.
good?
This nigga drunk tonight too. Shit.
You feel me?
I can't get
back.
the shit.
But I don't know. It probably tastes
can't
better
get it
in
right.
California than it do
Let
in
me
Vegas.
see what
Open up
dry
that
ass
sauce.
tacos look like.
Man,
Yeah,
y'all
I
making
got
him
my
look at that
camera
salsa hella different.
I gotta figure out how to turn my camera around.
Hey, bro, I'm eating red salsa right
It
now.
look like period blood on them tacos, nigga.
Oh my god.
It might be. I don't know.
Look, and
Tastes
you
good though.
He's a red light runner.
It tastes good though.
Hey, it tastes delicious. Hey, plus
I
like in
mean,
the South, they say never eat spaghetti in the South. You know what I mean? Because
Cause of
yeah,
that
they said the
voodoo
girls be
shit.
putting
Yeah.
that blood in there.
I've
you
heard
feel me?
of that. But yo, any dude that's out here just out here eating
I'll kill
coochie
the
and
whole
not
neighborhood.
smashing is crazy.
See, but here's the thing where women
Niggas gotta
fuck it
get
up, right?
closer with God, bro.
Because women
You out here
put them
eating
dudes up there.
tripping.
Women put them dudes on a pedestal, right? Because then they get a dude that's willing to eat it without beating, and they expect that from other dudes, and those dudes are simps, so they fuck it up for the rest of us. We all need to stay united and make a
Fact.
standard. Like we ain't doing that shit.
Well, niggas
Every
fuck
time.
up
Simps are
niggas all the
dangerous.
time.
because a lot of these women be just doing
Yeah.
whatever for these men, and
Hey.
I wouldn't do half the
Hey,
shit.
but here's where they got it all fucked up. Dick run shit, not pussy. So any man that don't run his life like that is gonna get taken advantage of every time. You gonna give up
That's a
your
fact.
money. You gonna eat pussy on period. You do all kinds of weird shit just before that bitch.
Yeah.
But if a man carry himself like, bitch, I'm the prize. You should be coming. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't
Then
no nigga the prize. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking
No.
about.
Here's the
What?
thing.
Hold on, wait.
No,
What?
Hey,
Cool.
hey, hey,
Cool.
hold on a second.
I don't give a fuck
The
how
older
much
stop
money
you
you
get,
got,
the older you
whatever.
get, the older you get, the men become the prize because the women start losing that youth, start losing
Yeah.
that booty, that beauty, and they're like, oh shit,
Nah,
I'm
see
50
some
and I ain't
thick
got
ass
no
granny.
nigga, I
You
ain't got no
tripping,
kids or
bro.
nothing. And then what? You got your shit together because you grinded for 20 years, you got your money up, you got your own spot, you got all this other shit, and then now when we're younger, it's women are the prize. When we're younger, because they beautiful, they're gorgeous, and they're prime, they got their body right, everything good, no kids,
Yep.
all that shit. But as time go by,
Mother Nature comes in and takes all that shit away. Yeah.
Everybody start losing their looks as they get older, though.
Nah,
That's why you gotta be
Hey, but here's the thing, though.
up like
I've
me.
been ugly my whole life. So
Not
as long as
me.
I got more money, then I'm good.
What he's saying though is correct. A man, it's rare that men age. They age in number, but they
Yeah,
don't
Papa
age
was
in
still
life.
fucking at 90.
Exactly. Our grandpa
Yep.
is the perfect fucking example. That
Yep.
man
You know why? It's because our
listen
looks were
though.
never the thing.
He
Our
can
looks are
still
never
get
the thing.
bitches. but the bitches that he would like decline, they could not get him, and they 40 years younger, 50 years younger. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? But he had the right to be choosy out here.
That's a
He
fact.
would take the bitches that was 20 years younger than them bitches.
So
So
after
it's like,
18, it's like this: women up here, men right here. After 18, and then as soon as it start getting like 30s, 40, 50, it start going doing this.
because
You know,
a
when
man
it-
will
when-
always be attracted to a woman as long as his pockets is right. Period.
Yep.
So a woman
Some type of
Going back to
status,
what I said
personality,
Personality,
game.
status,
Yeah.
game,
What I said
and you
earlier.
got the shit together.
or why she with this
Women, it's always how you
because
look.
he got something else going on in the back end.
Just like I said in the beginning, you have two options: get your money right or kill yourself. Because that's what it is.
Get some
As
muscle
if
too.
you,
I guess
as
muscle.
if you hurt, man. Why y'all keep coming with this weird shit? I see I gotta keep stepping
Well,
in.
as
All
Man,
this
listen,
weird
listen,
shit
look,
going on.
this is not the
Stop with this
1940s
weird
no
shit,
more.
man.
Hey,
So,
hey,
It ain't
shoot,
got
shoot
shit
your
to
shit,
do
him. What you talking about?
with
What you
no
talking about, him?
40s, man. Stop this shit. That's why y'all got these bitches walking on eggshells to begin with. That's why they lying
They
to y'all
should be.
asses about
they
what
should
they
be
believe
walking on
in.
eggshells.
And they never
They
should.
should be.
That's the problem. That's why
If they
your
don't
bitch,
want to be
whatever
lonely
bitch,
bitches when they
I
50,
thought
they
you was
should
gonna
be.
tell me to give me my shot, big dog. Let me talk for a second, please. As I said, that's the reason why these bitches walking on eggshells to begin with. That's the reason why whatever bitch you get and whatever bitch he get will continue lying to your ass just to play the game. You think that bitch ain't doing shit, but that bitch doing shit just because she playing with you for your bread. If you couldn't bump the bitch without money, you wasn't never supposed to have her to begin with. Period. You supposed to sit over there with the niggas that ain't got shit and just keep touching yourself, I guess. That's what you're
Amen.
supposed to be doing for the
Amen.
rest of your life.
But no,
So
for
the
real.
reality
That's like that.
of this shit, stop with this trying to push a bitch into a corner, make her do what you want. If the bitch don't operate the way you are, if that ain't her already, leave that bitch alone.
Leave her alone. Yeah.
And with the women, the same thing. If the nigga don't operate the way you want him to operate off top, y'all don't talk to the motherfucker. Don't talk to him. Don't do none of that shit. But all this weird shit, man, these groups of niggas is something else. I tell you, boy. What's
No,
going
no, no.
on?
But you know what though? I do agree
But him, there's a
with
difference
with
between
most
men and
of
women
what
though.
you
Like
said.
when
Yes,
men meet women they like, we meet them at face value for what they are, and we hope they stay that way.
Right,
When women
right.
meet men, they look at the potential. I think he'll be there. I see him going there. If I could just tweak this little thing over here and change this, he'll be the best. Like men, we're like, we hope he never change. I meet you, I'll treat you how I meet you. We ain't thinking about down the future. I'll probably get her to stop doing this, stop doing that. Because if you're doing shit I don't like, I don't want you anyway.
And check it
Potential
out.
ain't
Check it
enough
out.
because
So
everybody got
the
potential.
No, everybody do not have
everybody
potential.
don't.
No, everyone not.
No,
Everyone has
everybody
potential.
not have potential.
Max,
It's
I will
on them
agree
if
with
they
you.
use the potential or not. So
Max,
it's
I will.
there, but it's up to you to use the fucking potential you have.
I don't know. Some
That's what's
people
up. That's a good point, boo.
just ain't shit.
Max, I'll agree with you. I'll agree with you partially on that. And the reason why I say that is because when it comes down to how women will view a nigga, right? Just suppose it maybe y'all all talking about how these women just ain't got shit. That's not the time we living in right now. Women got more than niggas this day and age. They
Yeah.
doing a lot better than men this day and age. So now how do you operate in that space? If you're talking about the bitch that's older than she get, no matter what, unless you gonna double the bitch somehow, she always gonna have more than you. So now how do you operate there? If it ain't about bread, what you just gonna be ugly your whole motherfucking life? Or like, do you get what I'm saying? Like y'all telling me it ain't the 1940s, but y'all operating like it is. Y'all keep on trying to push a bitch into a corner where she's supposed to do this, not supposed to do that. How about you say, bitch, what are you doing? Okay, that ain't for me. Let me go to the next one. Period, my nigga. Every bitch ain't supposed to do the thing.
Hey,
And you
I don't
ain't
know if you
supposed
know
to do
this,
the
but
same
women need
thing as
guidance,
every
bro.
nigga.
Women
Oh my
need guidance,
God,
and they
nigga,
need
what
guidance from
bitches
men.
is you
Period.
fucking with? No,
No,
they
listen,
don't.
no, but listen, look,
Fuck is you
women
talking
Period.
do
about?
Women
need
need guidance
guidance,
from
right?
men. Women
Where's
without
Because
y'all
listen,
daddies
look,
and
find it?
shit. Women
listen,
ain't
look,
got like this. It happens.
listen, look.
Women need
Women
guidance,
need
bro.
guidance, and let me tell you how, right?
Please
Why,
explain this to me. Go ahead.
why do women
Hold on, let me
look for
be
leaders?
clear. Not
Why do women look
control,
for leaders?
guidance.
They don't.
Not control,
Why?
guidance. There's a difference.
Why is
Before anyone
confidence
triggered.
why is confidence so attractive to a woman? Why do women look for leaders?
Well,
Why?
okay, let me answer your question. Why is confidence so attractive to women? Because it's not common. That's why. Women want a guy who everybody can't have, right? All women are looking
I think
for
that's
probably
bullshit. I think that's
3
bullshit,
out of
him.
10.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
dog.
bullshit.
I think
That's
Women,
I think that's
let
bullshit.
me finish, man. Let me finish. Let me finish. They want the dude that everybody want, but everybody can't get. They
Okay,
want the
that's
same
better.
nigga.
That's better.
That three. Yeah, everybody, they all want the same kind of nigga, but they want him to themselves. You feel me? Like I want the guy that I can say, hey, this is mine. I know you want him, but he want me. You get what I'm saying? I'm not disagreeing with y'all completely, but the way y'all be pushing this shit, man, just seem like y'all trying to force. You got the bitch in the headlock. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let that bitch be free, my G.
Hey,
Like,
him, you don't
that's
think that's kind of
crazy.
suspect? You don't think that's
What's up?
suspect?
Talk to
You
me.
don't think that's suspect? You don't think it's suspect for a man that all the bitches want, but he don't want none of the bitches? You don't think that's suspect?
You said he
No,
don't
no, no,
want
no,
none
no.
of
He
the
I think
bitches?
shouldn't
what he's
be.
saying
He
is
shouldn't be easily
You're not
acceptable.
getting what he's saying.
Women want a nigga that's selective. Every bitch
Yeah.
shouldn't be able to touch you.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what they want.
I think
Well,
that's
I'm gonna let
That's
y'all
why. That's
in
why
on a little
Like
secret.
that's who you used to fuck with. Oh no.
I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret. All
Let's
men
listen to
cheat.
your secret. Of course,
All men
nigga.
what?
How did
All
cheating come
men
up?
cheat. Every
Yeah,
last
no,
one of
look,
them.
Don't put that on me.
Let's cheat.
stop putting
I
stop
don't
putting
think
that
that's
on
Don't put
men,
that on
man.
me.
Yeah. Nah, listen, look. If a lot of dudes don't cheat because
Oh,
they
please.
don't love their woman or nothing like that, it's just because of opportunity. Opportunity.
Hey,
Opportunity
I'm gonna say this,
have
Kev.
presented
I
itself.
think men that have no problem getting bitches, they don't cheat. It's the men that never get bitches that be cheating. Because once you get a bitch, the
Wait,
other
wait,
bitch
oh
wants you, and
what?
they're like, "Oh my god, yeah, I've never
Nah,
had this many
Nick.
bitches before." And they gotta go for it. But if you already had all the bitches out here, and you're like, you know what, I like this one better than the other 40 that
I
out
don't
here
know
that I've
about
been
that.
seeing, then you good.
Cause I know niggas that
Mix. Hold on,
get
Mix. Hold on
bitches
now.
hand over fist and still out here doing their thing, man. I don't know about that.
I
That
feel
lie.
like that's why
I
women
don't
gotta
agree
ask
with you.
these niggas because that's been what I've been doing. Like, are
Hey,
you
John, I'm asking
are
you this
you
question.
A
passively
dude is
Those
gonna
same
cheat
dudes you talk,
anyway. It don't
those
matter.
same John, I'm asking you a question. Those same dudes you're talking about, are they men that want to settle down and have a family and a wife?
right?
I don't
Now,
know.
if they're out here playing the game, then of course they're gonna get as many bitches as possible, no matter what the situation is. But if you're looking for a family, a wife, kids, a
Well,
household,
the individuals I'm
But
you
you
don't
talking
pick
can't
about,
be you
both
quality.
can't
been
be
married
looking for
before,
that and doing that though.
and both and
Exactly.
have
You can't be
families and
trying to
shit.
build somewhere, but then
Yeah,
still be act like hoe is life over here.
And
right.
that's what I'm saying. But you could be a man that's looking for that. But in the meantime, while I find it, I'm gonna fuck all these bitches. But if you're a
Nah, I know
man that
niggas
like
that
you're like for the rest of my
then
life, I
found
don't
it
want no
and
wife,
still
I
do
don't
their
want no kids,
thing.
I just want as many bitches as I can. Then yeah, you probably gonna cheat. You probably gonna
That's
be
what you're
everywhere.
supposed to do. Cheat
I
on
know
your bitch,
niggas that
make you
then
cheat
found
on
it
her.
and
Nah,
still
bro,
do
you
their
you're
thing,
supposed to
man.
support a family with children, and women, and carry on your next generation, or else
That
it stops
don't
with you.
that
If
That
doesn't
you'll
have
play
I
your
anything
whole
to
do
do
life
agree
with
and
with
you
you
don't have
on
no
that,
wife
supporting
and
Mix.
no kids, bro, you done.
that don't got
After that, it's
supporting your
over. It's
family
over
I
with
don't
you.
do
got
agree
nothing to
with
do with
with you on
monogamy.
that, Mix. But dudes are gonna
You could
cheat.
be a cheater and still be a good husband and
That's
a
a
good
fact.
dad.
Right.
You
Like what I'm
cannot be a
saying.
cheater
That's
and
a
be a good
fact.
husband. That's
You can't be
false.
a good husband and a cheater together. That don't make
That's
no
How?
sense.
false. That's
Well, this is
false.
the
Wait,
thing,
That's
though. Hold on,
false.
hold on, hold
let me
on,
hear an
hold on,
argument.
wait.
Shoot.
Are you
Because
actually lying
part of
about it
marriage
though?
is the loyalty, bro. Part of
Let me
marriage
hear
is
that.
the fact that I committed to you and no
Bruh,
one else. That's the marriage part of
Exactly.
it.
Like you
Loyalty
can't
ain't
be
got
a
shit
loyalty
to
good
do
does
with
not
husband
make
cheating.
and a
me a
cheater.
good
You are
husband.
officially
Like
a bad husband.
being
Like,
loyal in a
Now
relationship
look,
does not make me a good
we
husband or
show
father.
loyalty in different ways. A woman shows her loyalty by not sleeping with other men, right? A
Without
dude
giving up
shows his
that pussy.
loyalty by sitting there and taking care of you, taking care of the family, and making sure that everything else is straight.
Hey,
and not
but
sleeping with
okay,
other women. Like, what the
Kev,
fuck? Why is that off the
Kev,
table?
you're talking about family, right? So you assuming there's kids involved, right?
Yes.
So how would you feel when kids find out that daddy over here fucking other bitches and ain't mommy? Now fuck with the
You know,
bitch feel, right? Because you trying to get pussy. But where your kids gonna look at you as? And then when your son grow up, what is he gonna be? Like that's the
so
thing. Like if that's not the values you're setting, that's different. But
when you cheat on
if
your
you're trying
girl,
to
are you
set some
cheating on your
values,
kids
then
too?
You said
Man,
what?
get the fuck out of here.
When you cheat on your girl, are you cheating on your kids too?
I'm
You
just
cheating on your whole
point.
family if that's what you
No,
got.
it depends. No.
But here's the thing.
It
Here's the thing.
depends.
You're risking your
Hold on,
family, right?
let
Because the
Brandon
bitch might
get
find
his
out you're
off. He
cheating,
just
leave you,
came up
take the
here.
I
kids,
think
take half your money, all that shit. You're risking your family at the end of the day.
No. I think in the situation it depends on what you mean by cheating. If you married or you carrying on an affair, or are you cheating? It's a difference between carrying on an affair and cheating, especially when you married.
Yeah,
So
and an affair, there's emotions involved. Cheating is a
Yeah,
one night hit and quit. Yeah, I feel
yeah.
you.
I was at the bachelor party.
But if you get caught for that one night hit and quit for the bitch you don't give a fuck about, you don't remember her name or none of that shit, you get caught, it jeopardizes your family, your
that's
kids,
not
your
the same.
custody, all
That's
that
not
shit.
the
That
same.
matters.
That's not the same. It's not the
Brandon, you
same.
got kids. If your kids ever got taken from you, you know you feel some type of way, bro.
Of course, but what I'm saying, Mix, is it's different when you married, or you talking about when you dating and you have a girlfriend, or it's different circumstances.
Hey, if you ain't married, bro, if you file your taxes and put single, you single.
If you married, I say this: if you married, it's a difference between to have cheating and to carry on an affair. An affair, that's an emotional thing where you have a woman where y'all have an ongoing thing, and that's something. But to cheat is something that's damn near it can damn near be spontaneous and something that may never happen again. I believe a woman, I don't know, but I believe a woman is more accepting of a man that has cheated, other than a man carrying on a whole affair with the woman. Because an affair means
depends on that woman's values, honestly.
Right.
Some women will measure that shit out as the same level of disrespect because it's the act. You feel me? One took a longer time to happen, which is the affair, and it happened over a course of time. The cheating, it could have been a one-time thing. It could have, but the fact of the matter is how it happened. You still had to communicate with this person. You still had to plan with this person. There's still things that had to happen that you had the opportunity to stop it. You know what I'm saying? So it also depends on the value of the person who you're cheating on, or you know what I'm saying? Because it may seem minor to the man, like, oh, it wasn't that serious. It only happened one time. But to a person that actually values respect in their relationship and consideration of their partner, they might treat that shit the same way they would treat if they found out you was doing this shit for 11 years. You know what I'm saying? So I really think that depends on the person. Because some people could just brush it off their shoulder and feel like, oh yeah, we could get past this. But the next bitch might be like, oh no, nigga, you gotta get the fuck out. I'm calling the lawyers tomorrow. You know, over this one incident. So you really gotta know who the fuck you dealing with.
And that goes back to people treat you how you let them treat you. You know what I mean? So as a woman, if you cool with that, he gonna keep doing it. If you gonna push a hard line and be like, look, you cheated on me, I'm taking half of everything you own and the fucking kids, then that's your right too, as a wife. But as a girlfriend, it might be different because a girlfriend, I ain't committed to you yet. I ain't committed to life for you. I'm just dating you. Yeah, it's different. That's different.
Don't get married. Don't get married.
But that's probably why I'll never get married, because like I feel like the sanctity of marriage is very important, especially when you have a family and kids and a wife involved. It's a whole different ball game. Baby mamas, obviously if she a baby mama, you never took it serious to begin with because you ain't never married her anyway. So
Not too much.
Don't be too much.
Don't none of that shit matter. Go on with all that bullshit.
Hey, that shit matter when you got kids. Hold on. First of all, how many people on here got kids? How many people on here got
Hella
kids?
people, damn near all of us.
Everybody.
I don't got no kids.
Okay, so for the people that have kids, for the people that have kids that aren't married, for the people that got kids and they are not married and they're not with their significant, their baby daddy or baby mama, do y'all feel like you failed in some part?
Absolutely.
No.
Absolutely
I
not.
failed in picking the person I picked, but I didn't fail in doing anything. Shit, I did.
Okay, so I'm saying, so hypothetically, do you wish you would have picked a man that you could actually live with, be your husband, and raise your kids together?
Shit, we doing that now. The fuck, like?
No. I'm not saying. I understand since the situation that happened, and you have to raise your kids by yourself. You're doing a great job. I get that. But I'm saying hypothetically,
no, that's not
if you
what
had
she
your
said.
choice,
No,
if
that's
you
not
could
what she
pick.
said. Hold on. What did she said they doing that now? What did you what do you mean? Elaborate.
They live together and they co-parent.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Okay. If you don't got the marriage, you got to make the best of what's possible, right? It's kind of like when you grow up, like you don't want your kids to be gay, but I guess if they're your kids, you gotta accept it, type of shit, right? So same thing. Same thing with parenting. Like you wish you would have had a husband and live in the same household, raise kids together. But since not, then you're doing the best of what you got. But I'm saying, like, the ideal situation is to have a mother and a father and kids in the same household, raising their whole life, showing love, that two people love each other, all this other shit. So if you didn't do that, then you're a little bit below your own expectations. But you're making the best of it. You might be the best at it. You might be doing a great job. Your kids are great, going to college, all that shit. So you feel successful.
Right.
But at the end of the day, you need that other person. You need a woman or you need a man there to balance the family out.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I'm with that, Max. There are some days where I wish that me and my kid's mother would have worked out.
See, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I'm not talking about the girl you actually had kids with, right? Because sometimes the person you had kids with, you like, I don't really, that motherfucking piece of shit, or I don't really give a fuck. But I'm saying, ideally, if you could find that perfect man that you had kids with, that would take care of you and your kids, be in a family setting, never cheat on you, you're a solid unit. That's what everybody wants. So if everybody wants that, then we know that that's what the plan is. It's just that we settle because, hey, it didn't work out. We had it too young. We didn't really know each other. I didn't know he was going to be a deadbeat. He was cool when I met him, all that other shit. But at the end of the day, we all have the same goal, bro. It's two parents in a household with children.
Don't nobody wait a minute. Can I ask you a question, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Hill.
So y'all, the men here, honestly, if there were no consequences, you want to fuck the same bitch for the rest of your life?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
And him, I'm only speaking on my behalf. I done fucked enough bitches, bro, that if I find a solid one, it wouldn't be nothing. I done fucked too many bitches already, bro.
Thing, so we ain't talking to you here. Okay, so now,
No, most dudes do not want to sleep with one woman for the rest of their life.
And he prefaced it by saying no consequences. So he took
right.
no
So
consequences.
there's no consequence there. More times than not, when you now put marriage there, that's
hold on. You said no consequences? Then yeah, I'm gonna do whatever I want. If there was no consequences for going to jail, I'd be robbing banks and doing all kinds of crazy shit. There's no
that's cool.
consequences.
The if was the fifth stuff. That's cool. My point is simply that.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. If you love your kids, the consequence is your children, bro.
Right.
The consequence is your children.
That's not necessarily true. I'm gonna tell you, Max, all that shit can be fixed by economics.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
Have some money.
The only point that I'm making is that when you start to put in this viewpoint that everybody want to have this happy family and nobody wants to cheat, and I don't know where y'all got that loyalty shit from, because loyalty ain't got shit to do with cheating. But on the side of everybody just want to have a happy family and have raised their kids together, and you just fucking this bitch and she just fucking you, nigga, please, in what world? Like, where? We gotta start being honest about this shit. That's not something that niggas want to do. The only reason why you play the game is because women make the rules. And as you said, you would be scared to step out because she gonna fuck around and take your kids or take your money,
take
or whatever the
everything from
case
you.
is. So now you in this space where
No. You know what that means, him? That means that you ain't. That means that
nervous.
solid women are harder to find, because if you met a solid one that made you feel that way, you would stick with her. But the thing is, a lot of these bitches have a lot of flaws, and you're like, all right, I can do without that.
Not what you said. No, Max. Listen to what he's saying. You wrong, Max. Listen to what he's saying.
Yeah, because he said no consequences, but the consequence is the most serious shit because it affects your kids and your family, bro. So if you take that shit out, it's easy to say that about anything. You can say that about anything, bro. If you got in a fight and you never got hurt and there was no black eyes, no blood, you feel like you'd be better. Yeah,
only reason your behavior is the way it is because that woman is controlling your behavior.
That's a fact.
No, your family is controlling your behavior.
Okay, so once again,
because here's the thing, you could be at odds with your woman, but at the end of the day, if your kids suffer, why would you do it?
Right.
If the
If
bitch
your
suffer and you
kids
hate her,
suffer.
fuck it. I hate
Why
that
would
bitch. I
your
don't give a fuck
kid?
about that bitch.
How would
But
your
if your
kids
kids
suffer?
suffer,
Why would they
then you
suffer?
less of a
Why
man.
would they
Up
suffer?
top, if you
Why
would do,
would they
if you would do
suffer?
any, look,
Why
if
would
there's
they
any
suffer?
action, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now.
If
Look,
your
look, look,
kids
Brandon.
So
I'm
bitch
gonna tell you right
take the
now.
kids away,
If
they
there's anything
suffering.
you do as a man that affects your kids in a negative manner, you're a bitch. Take it as how
I
you want
didn't
it.
know my grandfather was
Bro,
cheating on my
listen, don't
grandmother. I
listen,
never
check
knew
it
my
out.
grandfather was cheating on
Because
my
that was a
grandmother.
constant.
I
That was
never
a
knew that
constant.
I never knew that my aunt was cheating on my uncle. But when I got older, I found that out. Otherwise, I was a child and I stayed in the child's place and they didn't introduce that kind of behavior to us. So when they tell me how you affect the children, I don't know unless one of the parents is introducing that kind of behavior and introducing them into the business of adults. You don't know.
All they know is mama and daddy ain't together no more.
Fact.
Oh,
Yep,
You ain't
that's a
cheating on your
fact.
goddamn
So
kids.
once
My
again,
kids
well,
ask about their
I'm
mama
guessing
all the
we're
time.
in a real good space. I'm sure in 2023 we see that what you say you're a bitch if all of that. Well, we glad that your opinion don't really mean too much, right?
Hey, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The thing about men that make men men is we sacrifice, bro. That's the thing. We sacrifice everything. We sacrifice our happiness. We sacrifice our freedom. We sacrifice everything for our family and kids, bro. And if you're not, then you're just a selfish individual, and that's fine. You live your life like that. But if you don't plan to have a family and you don't ever plan to have a wife, then do what you do. Fuck all these bitches. Who gives a fuck? But once you got kids involved, bro, it's a whole other thing. Because when you die, they carry on your legacy. They carry on whatever you taught them, whatever you showed them.
So you got
So
so do you have to be unhappy if you got kids? Like, what if you?
yes, yes,
I
you
don't
do.
think that happiness
Unfortunately.
matters that much. I don't think that happiness matters that much.
Hey, Coop, don't sit here and act like a man's happiness
If
matters,
you
bro.
gotta be unhappy,
Men's
and
happiness don't
then
matter,
have
bro.
no kids, then you
Men's
don't
happiness
shit.
really don't matter.
That's a weak ass,
feel
simp
like
ass
you
nigga
can
say,
love
oh, what
your
about
happiness.
my
Let the
happiness?
women
What
talk.
about my
Let the
feelings?
women talk.
Niggas
I
want to
want to hear
compete
the
with
women
bitches,
now.
bro.
I want to hear
Y'all
the
niggas
women.
out here competing with bitches, bro. That's why I know you a bitch if you competing with bitches. What about my
Where
happiness?
did that
What about
come
how I
from?
feel? What about my
Where did that
emotions?
come from, my
Fuck
nigga?
that
Where did
shit.
that come from? Who
Fuck
said anything about
gender.
that?
You're a human.
Ain't nobody
Every
said nothing about
human.
competing, big dog.
No,
Every human.
I try not to say
hey,
happiness that
hold on.
much.
You say fuck gender until we start talking about trannies. Then all of a sudden it's weird, right?
It
All
was
right
for
then.
them too. But my whole thing
We
is
said fuck.
when it comes
Hey,
to happiness,
y'all gonna get us canceled, damn it.
I've always felt like your happiness should not be sacrificed due to your family that you created based off of
Hey,
feeling
but
at a
only a
certain
real
No,
woman
no,
would
no,
feel
no,
that
no,
way.
no,
A
no.
real woman
Now
cares about a
that
man's
sounds like
happiness.
some selfish stuff right there.
But
Because
No,
happiness.
you need to put your listen to what I'm saying. Hear me out. Because what happens is, from a psychological standpoint, I'm a very educated person. I'm not just pulling this shit out my ass. When you do not address your own personal wants, needs, and desires, you start to resent the other person. So it is best to not live your life for the next individual. Yes, if you have children, be responsible, make good decisions, but do not keep yourself trapped in a relationship that is not serving you for the sake of other people's happiness, because in the long run, you're not going to be giving your kids yourself 100% either, because
I agree with that. I agree
But
with that.
that's why
Hold on,
80%
man.
of the relationships
Whatever happened to duty,
about
right?
women.
But hold on. A real husband and a real wife are gonna care about each other's happiness. Why? Because it affects the family unit. If you have kids, if you don't have kids and you're just a single mom, single dad,
you
it's
saying
different.
that men shouldn't be happy.
No. I'm not saying we shouldn't. I'm saying to everyone else in the world, our happiness does not matter.
I don't know why I
Period.
gotta be a bitch.
We gotta
I
put the
wanna be
team on
happy.
our back,
Why I
and we
gotta
gotta
do
do
all
what
that,
it
man?
takes to provide for the family first and foremost. There's a lot of things that men do that we don't want to fucking do, that we do for our wife and for our kids. There's a lot of things we do we don't want to do. You know what I'm saying? But that comes secondary, because then once them kids are off to college and they out your house, then you go do whatever the fuck you want to do.
The marriage not
But
in jeopardy until the woman.
but kids always come before
Wait a
yourself.
minute,
If you have a
man.
kid,
So
you
you
know
said
that.
be unhappy. Wait a minute. Be unhappy
raise the children, fake like you happy, act like you're a family unit, and then go run off as soon as they go to college and be other than what you raised.
No, but here's the thing though.
You have to work it out.
Different to everybody. Your happiness is different to everyone. For some of us, our happiness is fucking a different bitch every day. Some of us, the happiness is selling dope and getting hella money every day. It don't mean it's right. It just makes us happy. Sometimes our happiness is packing a motherfucker out every day that want to talk crazy, and when I beat the fuck out of them, I feel good about myself. So it doesn't mean that it's okay to follow your happiness.
Why do you have to leave? If you with her, how do you know she don't have sex?
No, because at the same time as your wife, I'm only talking about wives though. I'm gonna talk about wives as your wife. It is her responsibility to keep you on point because you're the leader of the family. So she don't give a fuck about your happiness. She failing at her job. But it shouldn't affect you as a man.
That's not true. No woman is gonna be treating you miserable, saying I don't give a fuck about your happiness.
So you're gonna be less than to your children because your woman ain't on her job. So your children suffer because the wife ain't on her job.
Your children are not going to suffer because you left the bitch.
Every child suffers when there's a broken household, bro, and every statistic shows you that.
No.
Not every statistic.
No, that's not true, Max. And what do you
Okay,
say?
here we go. Here we go with I'm talking about on average. On average, if you look at all statistics,
it's about the parents, bro. It's about the way you parent.
No. Kids that grow up with a mother and father are way more successful in life than ones that are from a broken home or ones that are in single parent households. Now there are anomalies, there are exceptions to the rules. There is a 20% chance that you'll be just fine, but you're working with 80%.
Households mean that the other parent is not participating. If two people are together and decide to break up, but they both still participate,
that's co-parenting. That's co-parenting. Okay, so once again, so we want to talk about that. Co-parenting.
Hey, somebody playing some music in the background.
That's me. I'm at a bar. But co-parenting compared to two parents in the same household, the stats are very lopsided still.
Yeah, and Coop is not monetized, so it don't matter.
The statistics aren't 100 to 0, right? The statistics aren't 100 to 0. Even if they're 70 to 30, you might be in that 30 where you're just fine, and therefore you're not ever going to see the other 70. But if you're thinking about it, if you go on a skydiving trip and the motherfucker tells you, "Hey, there's a 70% chance this parachute ain't gonna open," you're gonna be like, "It's cool. I'm probably gonna be in a 30." Nigga, oh, come on now. And if your kids are your most precious thing in your life, why would you risk it?
Man, you need to stop it. First of all, you need to stop. What you doing is hyperbole. That's number one. Number two is,
bro, I'm working with statistics. I can send you links to whatever you need, bro. If you don't believe me, bro, it's good.
Numbers lie,
bro. But the thing about it though, Max, is you are right now one of those statistics. So what are you talking about? So what the fuck are you talking about? So what the fuck? So basically, you doomed.
No, Brandon, you're right, bro. You're right. I am.
Wait, so you
doing statistics because I'm not with my baby mama
do as well as she should do in life because you're not with her mama. That's what you believe right now. That your daughter is not gonna do as well.
Here's the thing. Here's what I believe, Brandon. I believe I'm doing a great job as a father. But I think I would be in a better situation as a father if me and her mother were together under the same roof. I'm not saying I'm doing a bad job. Therefore, I'm not also saying that single mothers are doing a bad job. If you're a single mother and you get triggered by this, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you might be doing the best job you could possibly do. Your kid's gonna go to college. Your kid has never been to jail. Your kid has never been to hoe. All that shit, great.
So it don't matter.
But you would be doing better.
No,
if
better
you were with
compared
a loving
to what?
wife.
Do you mean better money? Do you mean better morally? What do you mean better? Because if they went to college and they did, and their trajectory in life ended up being damn near the same, what is better? Better morally?
No, it will never be damn near the same because there's a lot of things they're not gonna get if both parents aren't in the household.
Person is they got me fucking rolling in these fucking comments.
Yeah, like I see what Max. What you got to say is, what do you mean by you think your daughter would be a better? Do you mean a better person?
Because okay, here's the thing. Okay, so when it comes to relationships, right? If your kid grows up in a household and they see mom and dad loving each other the way they should, not arguing. I'm not talking about toxic relationships. I'll never tell someone to stay in a toxic relationship because it's better for your kids. No, I'm talking about a real loving relationship between a man and a woman. Commitment, no extra bullshit outside the house or all the other shit. Your kid will be in a better situation regardless of money and shit, they'll learn how to love the opposite sex, and that it's possible to have a successful relationship and successful family. Look at what we're doing now. We know that relationships ain't shit, right? Divorce
Well,
rate is
hold
up
on. So
over
you believe that
50%,
your
and
daughter?
women are
Wait,
80%
hold on,
of
man.
that divorce.
So you believe that your daughter is not gonna be successful in her private life as
No,
far as marriage?
see, you take a shot of context. I'm saying she would be more successful. She could be hella successful, but she'd be just a little bit more successful if I
Come on,
if I
man.
was able to keep the family together.
Man, come on, man. You need to stop it.
But there's like
But you still
I
end up
understand
at
it.
the same
Look,
place. But you
Brandon,
still end up healthy.
Brandon, you my guy, Brandon. I understand what you going through as a father, and I see you and I salute you. But we all know, like, look, if you had a loving woman, not like a toxic woman, bitch at you every day, all that bullshit. I'm talking a loving, supportive, hands down best friend type of woman. You would be in a better situation as a father. You're doing a great job.
I agree. I
When
agree.
motherfuckers say that
I
shit, they
agree.
take it as a knock to themselves. Oh,
No,
you
no,
telling me
no.
I'm not
You
doing
right.
good? You
No,
telling me
but you
no? I'm
right.
saying you be a
Nah,
little bit better.
you
Even
are
if it
right.
was
You
1%
right.
better, is that not worth it to your kid? 1%?
Yes.
That's not worth
Yes.
it?
Yes.
Okay then. All
But
right,
it don't
the
work.
end.
But what you talking about is fairy tale though. That's
Man,
fairy
It's
tale.
please
fairy
say
tale
that shit.
because it's rarer to find and we're not experiencing it because women nowadays ain't staying locked down, right? If divorce rates are over 50% and women are initiating 80% of those divorces, then it's the women that are leaving these family situations. It's the women that are leaving the relationships.
Why they
So at the
leaving?
end of the day, like
Why?
I mean, because they have too many options at their fingertips, bro. They open up their DMs every day and there's motherfuckers right there,
They
right
don't.
there.
You got 3 of them
You
right
feel
here.
me?
Ask
But
them.
I'll
that's
pay
so
your
Ask
bills,
them.
baby. I'll
divorcing
send you
their
to
men.
college,
Why
baby. I'll
are
get your
they
nails and your hair
divorcing the
done, baby. I'll
men
do
that
everything
they're
your man
with?
ain't doing, baby. Like, come on.
That is
You
not
feel
why
me?
women are leaving.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Hey, women got
I
30 Sims in
17
their
in the
inbox
DMs.
right
Let me
now.
divorce my husband. That is not
Right.
the
That is
reason.
not it. That is not
No,
it.
not
You leave
divorce, but let me
because
step out
something
real
is
quick.
not working there.
Or the fact that, hey, I'm young and I'm fly. I don't got to deal with this motherfucker that don't make me happy. There's 20 dudes here that got their life together. Like, let me see what that's like. Like, it's that type of shit. Temptation. Back in the day, you used to have to ride a horse to
Next,
another
just
state to go
ask
cheat.
them. Next,
Nowadays, you open up your
ask them.
phone. That's
Do
it.
Next,
not
they
leave
on the
because of
panel.
other
Ask
niggas.
them.
We leave because we're unhappy in that space. And yes, later on down the line, we may come across another nigga. But 9
Hey,
times
but
out of
the
10,
difference is
women are
when
not
men are
leaving
unhappy,
because
they
of
don't
another
leave.
nigga. We leaving
Yeah,
because
but
we
it goes
giving
back
you a
into that.
chance.
It
We've
goes
given
back
you
into
chance after chance, and you still ain't fulfilling what the fuck you said you would. That's why we leave. And I'm tired of that
That's
because
cap.
it's been hella niggas that really in relationships, they always like, oh, who is it? Or what, you leaving me for this nigga? I'm not even leaving you to go into another situation. Nigga, you need to get your fucking shit together in order for me to be happy.
That's
Like,
cap.
it's there. Who the fuck is saying that's cap?
Me.
Big cap.
Nigga,
Big
Whatever
cap.
happened to duty or like
my whole thing is
or like responsibility? Why is everybody chasing this so-called happiness for? Like nobody's happy
Motherfucker, niggas can be
You gotta make
unhappy.
yourself happy.
all
A
the
nigga
fucking
can be
time. Like
unhappy and
nobody's
never
happy
think about
like that.
leaving you. But the
Like
minute
they're gonna be
you
bad
get a
That's a
little
times.
fact,
It's
bit
Kev. That's a
of
fact, Kev.
I don't understand that.
I feel like people should learn how to be content with themselves, and then
Hey,
later on
the
in
difference
life,
is women are constantly unsatisfied all the
the
time.
thing about
You
it
can
is
do
Hey,
everything
I
for them. They
say
want
it
one more
all.
thing. One more
I
thing.
say this all the time. The best way to make a woman unhappy is to give her exactly what she wants.
that's
enough is
Ooh,
never
I
enough.
like that, Kev. I'm gonna get
I
that
call
tatted on my
cap when I
face.
see cap.
And let me tell you why. And let me tell you why. Because they have no idea what the fuck they want.
that's not true.
It's the truth.
But no, I
I
really feel
believe
like
that
it goes back
wholeheartedly.
into women see men for potential. And then it's like when we constantly are looking for that potential and you're not fulfilling the needs of us, that's why we tend to leave. Or men will cheat on their significant other, beat
As they
on their
should.
significant
You
other.
knew what I was
Do I
when you
stay
got
with men
with me.
because he's cheating
Nigga,
on
shut
me,
the
having an
fuck
affair?
up.
Do I
No, that's not true.
Hey,
That ain't true,
hey,
Cool.
That's
you
not
know,
fair.
like
I
Um,
thought y'all had
really
women's
is
That's not
intuition.
fair
Why y'all
to
ain't say
judge
y'all
a
me
women
on
lot of
intuition
dudes
got
potential.
lie.
together?
That's
A
not
lot
fair
of
to
dudes
judge
lie.
me. That's not fair to judge me on potential. You knew what I was. Now, if you told me and we had an understanding that you were looking at me and judging me based on my potential, what you thought I was, or how you planned on shaping me or helping me to be my better self, then that's something else. But for you to have an inner thought saying I didn't fulfill the potential that you saw in me, do y'all make most men aware of what y'all see in them and what y'all think they should be?
That's a good point,
I feel
Brandon.
like it's, I don't know. To me, I feel like it's childish if you with a man just for his potential because he got potential. You should see him for who he is. Like if you just he has the potential to do this. Well, is he even working up to what the fuck you want him to be?
And like
So why
How
are
do
you even
y'all
looking
uplift
for a
y'all
man?
man in
Why
a
are you dealing with a
relationship?
man for his potential? To me, that doesn't make sense.
I feel like that's setting yourself up for major disappointment because
It
you
is.
picking that man up and feeling like he's a project and not a person. You picking that man up thinking like, oh yeah, maybe if we do this and this, he'll be better, or maybe if I treat him like this, he'll do this. Like, you know, but it's like instead of just taking that person for who he
Hey
is.
man, treat you how I meet you. Treat you how I meet you.
Exactly. And I feel
Well,
like
I will say this though, like
women make younger. I feel like women today are learning to not set themselves up for failure like that because we're becoming aware that we do have those fucking tendencies to see a nigga and be like, oh, well, if all he needed to do was this, and this, and he'll be the perfect nigga. But a lot of the
See, but but
I
here's
heard
the
what
caveat on
I
that.
heard
Here's the
what you
caveat on
said.
that. When you
Yeah.
see a motherfucker with potential, but he ain't there yet, you still give him the pussy.
Yep, I was just about to say that,
How
man.
many dudes you meet
It's
throughout your life?
y'all
You have
fault
potential.
for
They have potential. They ain't meet it, but you gave them the pussy. 10 dudes.
it's
Now you got
y'all
10 on your
fault
body
for
of potential.
with that.
it's y'all fault for actually staying with the dude.
Exactly, and that's
Like
why I was
like
saying
if it's like
earlier,
6 months down the road and you ain't seen no kind of changes.
certain standards because a lot of other women before them accepted this bullshit. So men think that they could bring certain behaviors to the table.
My thing is, most mature men who have their own, they always ask, like I would ask, what do you expect of me? You know what I mean? Like because we not looking for, especially when you're at a certain place at a certain time. I have my own place to stay. I'm not looking for a place to stay from you. I have my own means. I even got children. I've been in a relationship. What is it that you expect of me, and what do you want to see from this relationship of me and you being together? These are the type of questions that I would ask. And then I would ask, go ahead, I'm sorry.
A lot of men don't even ask that. It's mainly women
They
asking,
don't.
like, so what are we or what are we doing? And when women hit niggas with them questions, they automatically assume like, oh, she trying to be my bitch, or oh, she want to be my, or like she move. It's really we're trying to seek clarity of what the fuck is actually going on here.
Stop talking to bitch ass niggas.
Hey,
I
so
don't
I
know,
got,
that's very
hey, Kev, to piggyback on your topic, I got a question for everyone that got kids. For those that don't got kids, I'm sorry if you're not involved in this. Are you raising your son or your daughter? Are you raising them with the intent of one day becoming a husband or wife? Or you are raising them to be like you, where, hey, you know, I did it without a husband. You don't really need to have one. Or I did it without a wife. You don't really need to have one. Are you saying, hey, you know what? One day I want you to be someone's wife. So I'm going to put these qualities and values in you. And I want you to be someone's husband, little man. Put these qualities and values in you. Or are you
I
just
raise
like,
my
hey, I
kids
just
to
want
be
you.
upstanding women or men. I don't really care if you get married. Like that's not my responsibility.
Yeah, like that's
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 they're
dangerous.
dating
That's
as
dangerous.
their life.
I mean, I don't even have kids,
Because
but
I'm gonna tell you right now, my daughter's about to be 14, and my daughter's about to be 14 in April, right? And she's a great fucking kid. I couldn't
That's
ask for a
y'all
better
culture.
kid,
But that's y'all
right?
culture
But
though, man. Y'all have quinceañeras and everything. We don't have that. Yeah,
no,
what
hold
y'all
on. Why you say y'all, motherfucker? I ain't got no damn quinceañeras,
You are not
motherfucker. I'm
American. You're
American. Don't play
Mexican.
me. Don't play me, dog. No, what I'm saying is, okay, so as a
Y'all,
father of a
next is
14-year-old little girl,
Somalian.
hold on, I'm telling you my dilemma. I'm telling you my dilemma.
But you know you're gonna
I
have a quinceañera, or
no,
you
no,
gonna have a quinceañera for
I
your
came to
daughter.
a crossroads. I came to a crossroads, right? So my whole life I've been on my daughter like, hey, boys, no boys, you know, books before boys, because boys bring babies, all that shit, right? But if I want her to be a wife, and a wife at, you know, a younger age, obviously before 30, definitely before 35, just based on biology and eggs and all that shit, having families, kids and shit. If I want her to
she
one
don't
day be
even want to be a wife.
and that's fine. Then she failed her purpose as a woman. But so like,
what?
you know what I'm saying? Like,
I kind of agree
like
with
if
that.
I want her to one day be a wife, but I've taught her whole life to stay away from boys, that's kind of a contradiction, isn't it? Like it's contradiction, isn't it? So how do you teach your daughter to, hey, one day I want you to be a wife to a good man with a good family, but as right now as a kid, you know, as a young lady, I don't want you to be around boys. Like it's kind of like counterproductive in a way.
What if she say, "Hey, daddy, I want a man like you. Ain't you a good man, daddy? I want the kind of
Yeah,
man you are, daddy."
and I'll tell her this. I'll say I am a good man when it comes to character, right? And as a man, how I hold myself. But I do feel like I failed by not giving you a family.
No, I definitely feel like I failed my daughters
You sent me a
by giving them the family aspect.
And I know it's a hard thing to admit, right? Because we prideful people, and we like, look, I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing a motherfucking damn good job with my daughter. My daughter got all A's and B's, never been in trouble, never had a call from school, never been involved with no boys, they never did no sexual shit. She don't dress no type of way. Like everything is successful, except I know I never gave her a family. I know she never went home every day from school and seen her mother and father loving each other.
So go be unhappy. Well, take your own advice and go be unhappy and sacrifice with her mama.
Hey,
go get your bitch
hey, I
back,
am,
man.
bro. I live alone, bro. And there's some nights where I'm like, damn, I need a bitch here to rub on some booty, keep me warm. God damn it, but I ain't do it because I thought I was this dude that got all
You
these
didn't say
bitches.
I
I'd
need a
always have a
bitch to
bitch
have a
anyway.
family.
So who
No.
cares?
See what you said. See, Max, you full of shit is what you are.
I failed, bro. I failed as a man and as a father. I failed, bro, and I can admit that shit. Even though I'm a good dad, I still failed.
I just told you to go get your baby mama and y'all can be a family. And you said you
My
started
baby
talking
mama
about
married.
pussy. Oh, well, you asked out then.
Exactly, and that's why I never had another kid because I never wanted to have two baby mamas, bro. If I ever have another kid and she says she's pregnant, we get married.
So you fucked up. You lost a good woman
I
because some
did.
man.
No,
some
I
man
wouldn't really say that. I wouldn't really say that.
Hey,
But I mean,
some man
she's a good woman now. At the time, she wasn't, but she learned her own life lessons just like I learned mine.
Some man thought enough of her to wife her up. Ain't no woman thought shit.
Yeah,
of you
I know.
either.
It was one of my best friends. Yes, I know.
Oh boy, he was waiting. He was like, "Yeah, he finna fuck this up."
Oh yeah.
Backdoor.
Him and her were staying at my mother's house while I was on my own spot, and they bonded
Come on,
over
bro.
hatred of me.
That's natural. Come on, bro. You don't drop your homeboy off with your girl. Come on, man. Who do that?
But
He's
your best friend though.
He did what he was
No,
supposed to
I'm
do.
gonna say like at the time he was one of them. Like there was only 3 places you could find me: my house, work, or his house. At that point in time, we both had kids at the same time. He got his girl pregnant the same time I got my girl, my baby mama pregnant. Our kids, which means my daughter's stepbrother was due within the same week. Like that's how close it was. They were due within the same week.
It sounded like he sacrificed to me.
Oh yeah, he did his thing. What?
He sacrificed for his
but
family.
at the end of the day, what I'm saying is, regardless of him or her or whatever, like looking back at it now that I'm in my mid-30s, now that I understand a little more on how this shit goes. Now I had my daughter when I was 23, so I was still wilding, bro. I was out here getting money, doing things, fucking bitches. I didn't care about the bitch. I don't care. I take care of my kid, no big problem. But now looking at a family setting, I'm like, damn. Like, yes, it would be good for my daughter to come home every day and see a mother and father loving each other, respecting each other, supporting each other.
What changed though? You don't do nothing different but go to work every day and take care of your daughter. What changes for your sexual life and your activity and how you pick women? Nothing. What the fuck?
No,
changed?
I pick quality women now. Like, look,
Where
I'm
they
gonna
at?
tell you right now, Brandon, I'm
Where
gonna
they
tell you
at?
right now. My numbers are ridiculous. Look, my body count is unbelievable. I'm gonna tell you that. Like if I say, that's why I don't even say it on these platforms. Because everybody gonna say that's cap. But
Don't
at
say
the end
it.
of the
You
day,
might well don't say it. We
all I
believe
give
it.
a fuck about when I was younger was pussy. But now that my daughter is a teenager and she's growing into a young woman, and I see her growing as a woman, I'm like, damn, I kind of failed a little bit. I did fail in some aspects, even though I'm a great dad and she's a great kid and she's turning out just fine. She'll probably be on her way to college, no problem. But I still feel like there's always gonna be an element missing when the kid don't grow up with both parents.
No perfect human beings. You was gonna fail anyway in some part, whether her mama was there or not with you. So you can't. I mean, you can't give them everything. You
No,
do the best.
but this is the difference. This is the difference, Brandon. Back then, I didn't care if I failed. Right? I didn't care. I was like, fuck it, motherfuckers make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. Oh well. Now where I'm at now, I care, bro. I don't want to. The last time I went to jail, and I was gone for a couple months, you feel me? it affected me, bro. I'm like, I'm not around my kid for this many months because of my fucking dumbass decision.
I'm gonna tell you what to do. Real
Like,
talk.
y'all motherfuckers be putting capes on for your own fucking decision. Be like,
No,
well, I mean,
listen
you
to
know,
me. I'm
whenever it
gonna tell
worked
you
out,
what to
my
do.
kid ain't bad.
Max,
Nah,
just
bro,
listen
admit
to
when
me.
you fucked up, bro.
Max,
Admit when you
you said
fucked
you
up.
fucked up. I'm gonna tell you what to do. I'm gonna tell you what all of us do. When you feel like you fucked up with one, just go have another one. Go have some more.
No,
And
fuck
then you can
no,
get it right.
no,
You know what
no,
I'm saying? Just go start having some more.
no,
Don't get
no.
old. Go have what she doing?
Hey, like Lauryn Hill said, how you gonna win if you ain't
Oh
right?
yeah, you gotta have some more.
Go get in the bed.
Keep having them. Keep practicing, bro. Like you fuck up with one, oops, I made a mistake with you, your one child. See why you pressing so hard because you only got one. But if you had like 3 of them,
Right.
you'll look at it different. You'll be like,
See, but
damn, I
I
fucked
would
up.
never have 3 of them with different women, bro. Like, cause now I'm looking at it like that's not the thing to do. Now, if I would have had another one real quick after 23, maybe like at 26, I had
No,
another
you
one
only
with a different bitch, I
30-something
probably
years
wouldn't have
old.
cared,
What's
bro.
wrong with you, bro? You
But I
30-something
care now.
years old.
There's too many statistics out there where it's like, why would you purposely risk? I'm not saying it's a guarantee, but why would you risk putting your kid at a disadvantage because of your own selfishness?
You pressing hard because you only got one, bro. Like I said, have more, and then you could perfect this little parenting shit you
I'm not
want to
having
do.
more. I might go get
Well, you
snipped, bro. I'm not having no more.
Well, you done fucked up then.
Me after
Yeah,
one
you
kid.
fucked up. You gotta live with it. You fucked up. You made a mistake. But hey, listen to me.
Facts.
But
See,
if you
but
had
the thing is,
more,
if other people can learn from my fuck up without having to fuck up themselves,
I'm about to
then
go
you
to
got to
bed.
put it out there, bro.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good one. Nice to meet you.
Night.
It's been nice, gang.
You got to come back more often.
Do
yeah, I
I?
appreciated this.
So I could argue with the great debate. That nigga Combo ain't back on this phone, but I swear that's gonna be my arch fucking nemesis.
hey, he's a gay cop, so I don't blame you.
Don't be
Not
calling
a
my
gay
nigga no
cop.
gay cop, man.
Oh my god,
It's a gay cop.
It was definitely giving sexist cop or something. But
Don't be getting up my nigga
Nah,
cowboy
he be
like
talking
that,
about
man.
fucking dudes in the ass and shit, so he's a gay cop.
he said
That's
he's
neither
scared
here
of
nor there, man.
Oh, that's definitely
Don't
here,
say
right?
that
That's definitely here, but all the way over there.
Y'all have to have context for the situation,
That's
man.
very much here and there. If he motherfucking said
Let
shit
me
like
give you context, okay? The dude, we was on a boxing panel. He was talking to a dude from Baltimore or something like that, and the nigga kept throwing little slick comments at him, and then asked him to fly him out. He like, nigga, I'm not about to fly you out. Like,
Hey,
he
hey,
like,
don't miss
you
the.
can
Hey,
fly me
Coop,
out
you're
to the
missing the
fight.
part. He told him to fly him out to catch a fade.
No, he didn't. He didn't tell. Ben Israel said fly him out and take him to the fight. He said take me to the Shakira Stevenson fight. Like, and Combo was like, nigga, what the fuck? Because Combo was talking about buying a bitch a truck. He like, you want to buy a bitch a truck, nigga? Fly me out, take me to a fight. Combo told him, nigga, I'ma fuck you. Like, if I fly you out, like
That's gay.
Okay, hey,
That's
Coop.
a lot of
That's only one incident. What about the other dude he said he fucked?
What about the other dude? Oh, wait, there's more.
What about the other guy he said he would fuck?
That should be hella funny when it comes to the end of a lot of the story.
Hey, Coop, keep going. What about the other guy he said he would fuck?
Well, the other guy was being disrespectful
because
also.
deep down he like niggas.
No, he said, you know, that DC thing is they fuck niggas.
He sees it as a form of dominance. He sees it as a form of like, if I'm a man that can fuck other man, I dominate that man. But I ain't fucking no man. I'd rather just beat your ass.
Yeah, I'm not fucking a man, but I think it was more so like a shock.
Now, I will say this: I don't think Combo would actually fuck a man, but the fact that you come on the internet and say you would is
But
too
it was
much
just
for
a shock value thing. I think it was like, I'm tired of threatening you that
I'm
I'll beat
shocked
your
in a
ass.
motherfucker right now with all the arguing and male dominance and how women can't be and all these things that he has going on about him. But like I said, I may return if I have a argument bone left in my body. Fuck around with that motherfucker.
Oh, Max is the one that's gonna give you the worst argument. Oh,
But the thing is, he's tolerable. He's not like a sexist as far as I've
what?
seen yet. So I can argue.
Shit.
That's why
Wait till
I
you hear
say
him
as
talk
far as
about
I've
hoes.
seen yet, keyword, as far as I've seen yet.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Don't hype him up, please.
Hey, you know my
That
IG's
nigga make me want to give him a 2-piece and a biscuit. Okay.
and the biscuit. Damn.
That's why I'm like, I don't know, because that nigga had me ready to come through the motherfucking StreamYard on his motherfucking ass today.
Yeah, man. But I think Combo was just saying shit for shock value, man.
Hey, I already told Combo I don't trust him because he used to be a cop, bro. So off top, I might have some tenderness toward him. I'm good.
He a street nigga too, though. He's just an ex-cop.
I get you, but still, if you a street nigga and you end up being an ex-cop, then were you
So
really a
that's
street
probably
nigga?
the other problem why we ain't gonna get along, because I don't like police. I don't get along well with cops. So
Thank you. See, now I get along with you because you made that statement.
some in my insides was probably picking up on something I wasn't aware of.
Yeah, it makes me feel uneasy.
We need to push niggas to be cops so we can change the motherfucking system. Niggas got to go in there and do that. Now, I done
Well, the
sold
problem
drugs. I done
is when
been in
niggas
jail.
become cops, they become motherfucking Denzel Washington from Training Day. So
That's what I think we need more of them. Tell Denzel to drop some of the bricks off in the hood. Shit.
We don't need no motherfucking nigga cops.
And turn that little white boy into a flunky.
They always turn dirty because niggas want more. Like, we always want more. We can never settle for less. So when we get in the position of power, we always abuse that shit.
And I will say this on his behalf, from what I understand, from what he said, he was one of those type of cops where he's playing both sides. But my thing is, if you ever grew up with the mentality of one day I'm gonna be a cop, I just can't trust you.
And cops and robbers, I was never the cop, but I'm not against niggas that go be cops, bro.
Nah.
We need niggas in there for them.
Look at you weird.
No, I feel like all the cops got picked on in high school and never got no friends or bitches, and they're like, one day I'm gonna get you back, and they became a cop.
All them niggas wasn't getting picked on. Some of them niggas, was with the shit.
Hey, John. Once again, bro, I'm a statistic guy. I'm going with the odds. Yes, out of 200 cops, maybe 10 of them were legit trying to make the place a better place, but I'm not going with them odds, bro. I'm good. I don't fuck with cops in no capacity.
And I'm not knocking a nigga for the way he decided to feed his
Add to a
kids.
bitch and a half, nigga. But anyway.
I'm not knocking a nigga for deciding.
Fuck the police.
Ladies, if y'all do decided to go be a cop to feed y'all family and provide for y'all
Nigga,
would
there's
be mad
other
at me?
jobs. Hold the fuck
Go
on.
be a firefighter,
I wouldn't give
bro.
a fuck. I'm gonna be thinking about how I'm gonna spend his money.
I respect it. I respect it.
I'm gonna start buying shit in my head.
There are other motherfuckers.
Hey, she said, I'm going 120 on the freeway. Ain't nobody pulling me over.
Max is such a halfway crook because he talks about how black on black crime is bad and all that shit.
Is it
And he's
not?
like, wait, y'all niggas shouldn't go be cops though. Y'all shouldn't
Black
change the law.
crime is bad too.
Hold on.
Black on
When
black
y'all
crime
have the
doesn't
same
exist.
conversations, Coop, when y'all have the same conversations,
There's no
you know
such thing as
cops
black on
started as
black crime.
slave catchers, but like y'all should go be that. But y'all
There's
should
no
go
such
be
thing
that
as
though.
black on black crime is crime. Crime is by
We
your
need more black
If all
police
the
officers,
niggas by
bro.
niggas, who gon'
I love
who they
white
gonna
women.
kill?
You just missed the whole reason why I said we actually don't. I said because if we do, we're gonna have a bunch of Denzel Washingtons from Training Day around this motherfucker.
Oh damn. You know what? I didn't really think about it like that, but now I'm thinking.
Ain't nothing wrong with Alonzo coming.
And that's why I like you, Kev. You're a thinker.
Cop if I was a cop.
You said what, Maya?
If I was a cop, I'd be a dirty cop. It'd be a couple of drug dealers.
I probably would be
We
too,
all
though.
would.
Yeah, I'm not
We
gonna lie.
all would.
I would be too.
I'll tell you
Okay,
what.
but if you're going to be a cop to be a dirty cop, then are you really going to be a cop?
No, you're not. You're going to be a criminal.
Exactly.
Well, I
that's what
would
I'm
lock up
saying.
like certain motherfuckers, like you know what I mean? Like nigga,
If you want to tell niggas block.
like
Hey,
nigga, you done
Kev.
killed 2 people, nigga. I gotta take you in.
That shit brings. Oh fuck, man! I left my fucking heater on all motherfucking day, motherfucker.
I bet your house hot as hell.
My house is hot as fuck, bro. My bill's about to be crazy.
You can't use PG. You can't use your heater no more this month.
Hey, don't that kind of sound like if you was trying to go be a husband just to be a cheater, then you ain't really trying to be a husband, bro? Same shit.
I'm just
No, it's not.
Hold on.
Oh no!
Oh.
Topic all the way back, and then we
In 2023, cheating should not be a deal breaker.
You can be a great husband and
While
Hey, on behalf
I
of
did it
men.
before.
Hey, Coop and Kev, I got y'all right now. On behalf of men, if you know the statistics are that if you get married, there's an over 50% chance you'll get divorced, and the bitch will be the one filing for divorce. Now, I guess you might as well go do what you do.
Hey, it's the truth.
51% to be exact.
You can't go into a marriage saying that you're monogamous, knowing that you aren't. That's the thing.
Yeah, facts. If you make a commitment before everybody that this is you, then you got to stick with that. Just divorce the bitch. You break up with her before you go hit. That's all I do.
Okay, hold on, wait.
I just break up with the bitch and go hit
I
the
would
next day.
petition to actually take that out of the vow thing. You know what I mean?
The thing is, we're not cheating we're cheating just to like cheat. It's not. We're not going to look for another partner.
Opportunity.
Please ourselves.
Yeah, because women have emotional attachment. Men, they just want.
Yep.
They go get a nigga.
Us having sex with a female is like us taking a piss. Like it's like
That way, ain't nobody mad. Ain't nobody trying to beat your ass when you come home late. Like, why don't you just establish that this is the kind of nigga I am? This how this will be.
Have an open
That's exactly what I do.
To leave us.
An open marriage.
No, listen.
Nah,
I do not lie to
status.
women at all. I tell them the truth. I got tired of having all these bullshit ass or arguments and conversations. Yes, I fuck. Yes, I cheat. If you want to be with me, cool. If not, all right, then we can.
But that's the thing; it shouldn't be considered cheating if it's an open relationship and everybody's in agreement. So
I'm not going to be
an open relationship ain't even a real relationship.
But that's
open on my end. Open on my end.
It's not open.
Open on my end.
I'm just gonna cheat. They should be the niggas that are trying to construct open relationships because you're not a monogamous person. That's not the practices that you want to live by forever, like the nigga him was saying. Like that's not the lifestyle you wish to carry. You may like this person, hell, you may love this person, but she ain't pussy wise your end all be all. So you should establish that, let her know, and if the bitch is with it, she's with it. If she's not, then you know that you need to go out there and find greener pastures, my nigga.
Facts.
To work with this.
Well, I just got out of a long-term relationship, so for me, I'm just having sex with everybody.
Well, that's
yeah,
But with that being said,
Hold on.
Bill,
You mean women, right?
No,
you mean women, right?
Yeah, women.
All right, don't say everybody, motherfucker.
Women,
It's
yeah.
2023, goddammit.
You gotta be specific in this day.
You gotta be specific. Vagina with vagina.
No, yeah,
you gotta say biologically born women.
Yeah.
You cannot say
were you born a woman?
Honestly, I don't think Kev cares. I think if she had the transition, she got a pussy, he good.
No, fuck all that. Hell no.
On my boy name.
No, fuck all that. Yo, but Bills, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. I was just about to get into the topic of the whole what she was saying, like to further elaborate with the whole open marriage, open relationship. Like, like she said, like if you establish it after that's not cheating. Cheating is being dishonest
and deceit
to gain an advantage. That's the definition of cheating, just to let y'all know that. So it's like it's not cheating if your female already know you get around. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like if she already knows that and she's accepted that for what it is, that's not cheating. Cheating is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna act like I'm committed to my bitch, but I be fucking all these other hoes on the low. Like that's cheating.
Yeah, if you have
it's not cheating if you decide if you go fuck around after you've already established with her that this is the type of nigga you are. She's already chose to accept you. Now, when it comes down to females then accepting a nigga back after he's cheating, he's no longer cheating in you. He's just running over you because you allow him to. That's how I feel like.
Well, you can't put it in a woman's face either.
Hey,
like,
realistically, how many girls are gonna go for I can fuck, but you can't?
A lot are not, and that's the problem, and that's why men choose to lie and to go ahead and cheat and all that shit because they want to keep the girl and they know she's not gonna go for that shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So it sucks to suck, but that's the reality of it. It's not a lot of cool women like that, and I'm not saying the rest of us is hot or not cool. But it's just that we're possessive. Naturally, humans are possessive. We're possessive of our kids. We're possessive of our partners. Like, we don't like to fucking share. Like, so it's just like, unfortunately, niggas got to be out here searching, like motherfucking Mary J. Blige, to find that person who is down with the get down.
Hey, you know what the difference is? It's because us as men, we actually have to work to get pussy. So when y'all give it away, and I done waited, I done put all this work in, I put the family together, I done put a roof for you, all this other shit, you gave it away to this motherfucker because he's cute.
Yeah,
that's it.
Man, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, God.
You talk about when women cheat.
Well,
Women,
the scary
yeah.
thing about whenever a woman cheats is that she has built some kind of emotional connection with that dude.
Yeah,
That
that's
is the part that
time.
hurts
I
the
cheated
most.
on
It's
the
like,
man and had no emotional
now
connection
it's like
to the
2
person.
lions
Okay,
fighting.
how
Like
about this?
I just did it as a
Do you think
revenge
it's
plot,
possible
and
for
that
you to
was
cheat
very
with a man
childish.
and not know his name?
But
Hell fucking
You
no.
said
What?
what?
Do you think it's possible to cheat on a man, but the dude you cheated with, you don't even know his name?
Fuck no.
if you was drunk,
see, the difference is
That's
this.
it.
Look,
It has
a
to be
man would
inebriated.
do that shit sober.
A man knows
A
I don't
man does
even need to
not
know
give a
your name.
fuck.
Like, I don't
A
give a
man
fuck.
don't even care if he died in a damn car crash the next day. He don't give a fuck. He don't give-
All I know is these bitches' Instagram name, cuz.
Yes.
Right?
It's a
At
fact.
best.
All I
At
know
best.
is
Man,
that I walked
shit.
in 7-Eleven and she was
Sometimes I
there.
forget that.
I
mean,
just don't
men.
live that
Fuck
wild
men
of a
and don't know their name.
lifestyle because I've never
I-
understood how people could do that. Like, oh,
I
I
don't
blacked
fuck plenty
out.
of bitches that had no contact information whatsoever. Not
That's
one
a fact.
name, number, Instagram, nothing. I met you that night. I hit that night in the hotel, and I
Yeah.
never talked to you again.
But niggas are
But do she
easy,
know your
though.
name?
But that's just the thing,
Of
though.
course
Look.
she know my name.
But this is the
What?
thing. Look. But
I'm Mex.
this
What
is
the
the thing.
fuck?
Look.
Of course she know my name. Your
But
name
this is the
Mex? Your
thing.
name
Look.
Mexico? Yeah, she know my name. Yeah.
A man's
She don't know your
thirst.
real name, so it's the same thing.
She'll never know my
No,
real
no,
name.
no.
It'll always
Hold on.
be in
Wait.
question.
You know who they
Listen. Look. A man's thirst for quantity is like out of this world. Like it's so hard to explain. Like we always want to fuck something new. It's
Is
just
it
the way
like
that way we are.
pattern or something? Like, do you get so prone to the same thing you just want different? Like, you know,
I don't
I'm not
feel
gonna lie.
like that, bro.
what does
I'm
it
kind of
feel
burnt out
like?
by now, man. I done
In
had
my
too much
last
pussy.
relationship, I was
Well,
really
Max body
focused on.
count is in like the
My
thousands, so
shit's
that nigga
ridiculous,
don't really
bro.
count.
My shit don't make no fucking sense.
Yeah.
I didn't realize till later in my life my shit's not normal. I thought all dudes did the same shit.
Hey,
Like,
that nigga him be like,
on culture, because I could tell y'all, this girl who I knew, I worked with her at Starbucks or whatever, right? She body count does not count to certain races too. I learned, like, white women and Mexican women, they look at like they numbers are fucking ridiculous. And
Yeah, man.
and they think it's normal, like depending on the context. So let me tell y'all about the Mexican girl. She said in her college years, and she went to school for 4 college years, she said she probably slept with almost 300 people, and that is men and women included. But she said it like it was nothing, like it was hella nonchalant for her. I'm not putting no extra on it, no nothing. She literally dead ass looked me in my fucking eye and told me that shit.
Was
and
that Shelby?
No, it wasn't Shelby, but she's another person with a high body count, but she's a white girl.
Hey,
You know what I'm
give
saying?
Kelsey my number. No, I'm just playing. Go ahead.
Shelby.
And so she fucking told me that shit, and she was like, yeah, it was all through college. She was like, half of the people was at like parties and things, like it was just hella casual. How she like they truly believe in having casual sex, and I think that's why when it's time for them
because
to get married,
it's just sex.
yeah. But listen,
Y'all putting too much on sex. Sex
No,
is
wait.
the thing.
I'm trying to make
A woman.
Oh, go ahead. My
Go
bad.
ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hey,
I'm
let her
sorry.
get her shit
I
off.
think this is why those type of cultures, marriages have higher success rate, because they get all that lust and shit out of their system. The men and
younger
the
age.
women at a younger age before they decide to commit. Them motherfuckers don't be getting married until they're like 30, almost 40 years old. You feel me?
I don't know.
White
I
people
don't
have
know.
kids hella old.
What?
Like that is
I don't know
why.
about that. I don't know about that.
Nah, she's
because
right.
The white people
Hey, she's right though, because if you look at Brazilian culture, they see sex as just like brushing your teeth, like you just fuck people
European
until it's time to settle down. Then when you settle down, it's no sex with no one else.
and
And
they
you get it out
hella
early.
peaceful because they
Yeah.
already got all that shit out of their system, and they don't judge their partners for their past because they was doing that shit too. And I
So-
feel like black people, like I said, we're hella possessive over our counterparts. We judge over
judging.
our sexual history, all that type of shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it's like that's why I feel
Right.
like it's a lot of creeping and cheating and all that type of shit that go on in our family lifestyles.
I judge every human for all their actions because you did that.
Yeah.
I'm
See,
dead.
but
Fuck that.
like she said though, that
You
just
did that. If you
maybe
beat
some
the fuck out your kids, bitch, you did that. I'm
maybe
judging.
some American
If you
shit.
suck the dick in the if you suck the dick at the party right there in front of everyone, you didn't even go to the bathroom, just right down the couch, you did that, bitch. Like ain't no motherfucking nah, you did that.
But
Fuck
I was young and dumb. How old were you? 25. Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
I was a full grown adult paying bills and taxes.
I was only 25. Bitch, fuck out of here.
But now that I'm 50, I know better.
But yeah, I
Okay.
just feel like that's the case because that's a pattern that I've seen, and like if I'm going based off different cultures and their relationship success rate, those are the things that we defer with them. You feel me? We're more like we care about certain things, like we not sleeping around, even though in certain contexts we do seem like a culture that sleeps around. It ain't shit compared to the other races. They get to
I'm
fuck around.
saying.
They get to fuck
Wait,
around and in a
I-
short
I-
period of time.
My only argument back to you is I feel like you're speaking about an anomaly. Because if you look at the history of human beings in any written context we have of any religion from any country, majority, not all, because there are some cultures, like you said, that are just very free with it. But majority of most cultures through most times before the internet, before electricity and everything, promiscuous women are never put on a pedestal.
Well, that's
Never.
true
Ever.
because we had concubines. You know what I'm saying? And those women who was damn near forced to be motherfucking promiscuous.
For sure.
They didn't even have a fucking
Yeah.
choice. It was just kind of sometimes.
But
brought
those
up.
bitches were never chosen to be wives and
No,
mothers.
no.
Yeah.
But then in certain races, even the concubines are ranked. So some of them is close to being motherfucking.
Yeah,
bitches.
but I'm saying that's the small percentage. Like, so we're going 70-30, that's the 30.
That's
it still
true.
exists,
That's
but it's not preferred and it's not majority. So like for me personally, I work a lot of numbers, statistics. That's why I tell anyone I be on these panels with, if y'all have something different, just send me a link. I'll be happy to read it, article, statistics, whatever. But a lot of people are attached to their feelings, or I know this one person, I know this one girl, you know, my mom, my auntie, and then you can't say nothing because it sounds like I'm talking shit about your auntie.
Right.
Like it ain't true. But it's like people have personal connection, but it's like, okay, what about the other 8 billion people in the world though?
Yeah.
Let's take the
Called
whole number
anecdotal
and
evidence.
figure out where we at. Most religions, most cultures, they do not like promiscuous women to marry. Now they like promiscuous women to fuck, and they're gonna be the servants, they're gonna be the bitches, they're gonna be the I suck my dicks. But that's not who I'm gonna want to have a kid with and have a family with. Most cultures. Now, like you said, there are some because the Brazilian culture is one of them. That's why I want to go to Brazil because they don't give a fuck. They're gonna fuck you. But
They got AIDS
like, you
down there
really-
going like crazy.
and they don't
too.
give a fuck, right? But that's what I'm saying. Like, but most cultures throughout time, no matter what the era was, no matter what the trends were, no matter what shit where people are into, overall, if you're a woman that had a lot of sex with a lot of dudes, your value is lowered.
Yeah, that's true.
And if you believe in anything spiritually, you
Oh.
believe you exchange energy and you take part of yourself and all that shit, whoever you give, blah, 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 all that shit too. That's a whole nother argument though.
But it's just crazy how that is the case. But
I don't believe that.
double standard because the men they could have.
Okay, I'll say this. Let me put this I use this a lot and it gets people thinking, okay. I think all of us real men think that women, like real women, not bitches, hoes, and all that, but women are the highest value thing in life, even above men.
Yes.
Because they give life, right? Right?
Mm.
A good woman, good energy, all that shit. So if you are the top, as far as like we do everything in our world to protect y'all. When we go to war and shit, it's to save the women and children because y'all the first thing killed and misused, right? So y'all get raped, pillaged, murdered, all that shit in most wars. I'm talking about beginning of time, not just recent times. So therefore, most of what we do is to protect women and children as men. So if you guys are the highest value, you guys are the treasure. You guys are the buried treasure, the one that everyone's after, the map of the city of Atlantis type shit, right? So if you're a treasure chest, and no matter how good you look, women, how good you look, you got gold and rubies on the outside of your chest, you the most beautiful looking chest compared to a wooden, broke down, janky ass chest that don't look like it ain't got shit in it. Ugly bitches, fat bitches, right? There's no
crap house,
right? Yeah, right. So these are I'm putting out as far as women. For the women that put a lot of value into how they look on the outside, I want to look good always. I want to look beautiful always. That's the gold, ruby, diamond treasure chest versus the fat ugly bitches maybe don't care. They're the broke down wooden, nasty ass, moldy ass chest. But the value of a chest ain't how it looks. The value of a chest and what's inside it and what has been taken from it. So as men, the treasure hunters, we get more notoriety on how many treasure chests did you find. You're the best at this shit. You found hella treasure, bro. You cracked that shit open and had hella millions of gold in that shit. Versus the women, you are the treasure chest. So the more you give away, the less is value. So even if you are that diamond gold treasure chest and we open you up and you got shit in you, aka personality, value, purity as a woman, versus that raggedy ass chest over there, but nobody ever touched it because they didn't think it was shit. And I open you up and there's nothing but gold inside. who's really more valuable at the end of the day? It's women. Women are born with their value. You need to protect it. Men go out here and hunt. We on the hunt always. Our value comes from what we have acquired, whether it's money, status, fame, bitches. Women is how many people did you keep from acquiring what you had? So that's why the double standard is what it is.
I know, but I hate it. Like, I understand it. You know what I'm
It's not
saying?
fair. It's
But
not fair.
I never
Yeah,
liked
it's really not fair.
It's not fair.
I always felt like the rules is always curved with the man in favor. Like, and I don't fucking get that when it's like women
But
are really
but are they really though? Because like I stated in the beginning, y'all are the highest value. You just didn't realize it till at the same time.
Women are the scum of the fucking earth in their
No,
own.
to the right man, you'll
They're
have the highest
only to
value.
be- They're only to be utilized to some men. You know what I'm saying? Some men
Facts.
are still stuck in that old ass motherfucking.
So why would you let him utilize you?
No, I'm just saying I wouldn't, me personally. Like
Okay.
Combo was saying, I'm a headache according to
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I wouldn't be that bitch. But there are men who still consider women less than. You know what I'm saying? So
Max.
Wait. Y'all are the less than as far as y'all the greater, right? Because you give life. Hold on. Y'all the greater in the value as far as value of life to keep civilization going, to keep people going, keep families going. It don't exist without a woman giving birth to a child. Because we can inseminate you, but you still got to carry the child through birth to make sure it gets here. Right, so we can nut in whoever, but you might have a miscarriage, you might not make it through, whatever. Still, it's up to y'all. So y'all really there. But when it comes to the I'm gonna try to put this in a nice way. You know what I'm saying? The top of the food chain shit, right? Survival of the fittest, right? I can't go up against a grizzly bear. He's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
Men can't go up against women physically. So at the end of the day, even if you're pregnant with a child about to give life, we can kill you. Point blank.
It's the first
So
time for
that's why
everything,
we're the
BJ.
superior species as far as like food chain shit, but you're the most valuable in far as giving life. And that's where I think the difference is with men and women. They don't understand superiority as far as dominance and who really runs shit. It's us. It's always the biggest dude. And then who is the most valuable, who brings the most to the table.
It's just the way that men present that shit. It sounds like fucking trash. It sounds like big me, little you. You know what I'm saying?
It does.
Like, oh, you.
A lot of men just don't know how to explain it the right way.
But it kind of is though. But it kind of is big me,
But
little
it's
you.
really we need each other. Cause nigga,
Facts.
you could be the
Facts.
illest nigga in Nebraska, but if it ain't no bitch on this planet, what you nigga fuck is you doing?
Facts.
Fucking lions,
See-
tigers, and bears, nigga.
See, but here's where we get the 51, right? So I'm saying it's not a 50-50. I think it's 51-50, maybe 52, you know, I mean 51-49, maybe 52-48. But it's because we're the ones that have to protect your guys' value.
Y'all have that one up. That's it.
That's it. But that's what makes us majority. That's what makes us head. That's what makes us the big
But then
dog.
it's some men who take that shit and act like it's the end all be all.
But the real men are there to protect you from those men. Because really at the end of the day, men are here to protect everyone else from other men. You know what I'm saying? The real one. Because it's not really a lot of women predators out here. It's not a lot of women like you think about all the greatest in history, right? You hear maybe of Joan of Arc and you hear of maybe fucking Cleopatra. That's two people in the history of time. But you hear about Napoleon, Hitler. It's always men leading to destroy
Is Xena the
everything.
warrior
So men are here
in
to
there?
protect from the bad men. The good men are here to protect from the bad men. Because if a bad man gets a hold of you by himself with no other men to protect you, yes, I'm not even going to start the argument. Yeah, maybe it's the 80-20. Maybe 20% of the time you're able to fight him off. You can fend for yourself. I don't care. I knock that nigga out. Oh, I've seen bitches knock dudes out, blah, 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 blah. But at the end of the day, the odds are not in your favor if it's one-on-one with you and a man.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, you are going to need a good man to protect from the bad man. And that's where we get our bump because y'all don't protect us
Yeah.
physically. Y'all ain't going to stop no man from killing us. You know what I'm saying? And then I get it. Yeah, it's gonna bitch. I know with a banger they shoot for that nigga. Oh, I see the bitch slam a chair over dude's head and save her boyfriend. Yeah. But overall, overall in the history of time, before there was any of this shit, when it was just motherfuckers walking around and taking over cities and countries, it's the men are protect always. The women very rarely protect the men. So that's where we get our bump as far as superior species. As far as more valuable, we can't carry something into life. We can nut in 20 bitches. There might not be 20 babies.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's where the value comes, and I think that's where everyone gets their feelings hurt on the shit because they take it personal. But that's why I say, like, yeah, men are superior species, but women are the most valuable. So you have to hold your value. Our job is to protect your value, and then, but because we do that, we are the superior. Because without us, you gonna get raped and pillaged and taken advantage of and lose all your shit.
Mhm.
So that's where this argument comes from. So thank you, Coop, for giving me time to explain that because I know y'all motherfuckers be running with narratives on here. But you still didn't want to see me arm wrestling, so fuck you.
Listen, Max is a
He
misogynist,
is
and I think
stuck
he
on
might
this arm
he
wrestling.
might like one of these ladies up here, so he
Have
might
you
get
seen
sense
Coop's
tonight.
arm? That's a challenge.
But Max is a big misogynist.
Oh man.
This is the first time Max has ever made sense. And
No, but
not
this is
Nah,
the first
man.
time I got.
You know what a
No,
It
real
no.
makes sense
Hey,
sometimes.
Hey, hold on. First and foremost, I want to give props to all three of the women on here because y'all didn't cut me off and stop
Yes.
me at no point. Because that's why I never get through it. As soon as I say one thing, it's like, bro, just let me get through it. It'll make
well,
sense
because
in
you
the
say
end.
women are less than humans and
No.
bitches and
I
Yeah,
said,
bitches and
I
hoes
said,
are.
no. I said prostitutes and whores are less than women.
but
They're less than
how?
women.
What the fuck
Because
do
they're
you
not a
mean
woman.
now?
Okay, there's a female umbrella and then there's categories. There's the women, real women that I would protect. The women we talked about, I would protect and put my life down for them to keep living. And then there's those bitches. And I ain't protecting none of them bitches. That's why I said them
But
bitches
you
are less
protect
than
the
the
bitch when she
women.
was paying you.
You said what happened?
Didn't you protect the bitch when she was paying you?
That was his job.
I mean,
He was
she
the
thought,
boy.
hey, she
He still
thought
was
I would.
protecting her.
She thought I would.
That
She
is
thought
your
I would.
job as a man
I
to
don't feel
protect
like
women
a
as a
prostitute.
whole.
I
Fuck
don't
what
feel
the
like
bitch doing. It don't matter what the bitch doing. You a man, you protect women. Fuck the
Facts.
bitch, fuck the hoe, fuck all that. If baby need assistance, you help her. Period. Point
Nah, I
blank.
think there's plenty of men and women that deserve to die, so I wouldn't say that.
Hey,
That's what's up. Be that as it may, I can't make that judgment
I'm
based
not
off
protecting no
any
Ghislaine
immediate sense.
Maxwell. She's a
Off top,
woman.
baby,
Fucking
yeah,
kill that bitch.
it's good, and especially when it comes to black women.
I don't
You
even know what the
already
fuck
know
that is.
how I fuck with you. You come for mine, I'm coming for you every single time. So when
protect
we get
black
down
women,
just
man.
like that, I don't even know what y'all was on, but you had to talk about you don't protect women. Nah, man, no.
You know what Max
he,
is on.
No.
basically
You
said
know what?
prostitutes don't
Him,
deserve
you
to
are
be
1,000%
be
right.
funny.
You're 1,000% right. I protect women. I don't protect bitches.
It's the same thing.
No, they're not. They're not. They're all
One and the
females.
same.
They're not. You need a certain
It's
status to
just an
be looked at as a real
interchangeable
man
word.
or a real
I
woman, right?
kind
When it comes,
of
here's the thing:
agree
when
with
it comes
Max
to
though. Like,
men, we accept it. When bitches like, oh, you gotta be a better man. You're not a real man. You're not a man yet. We know what that means. It doesn't mean I'm not a male and I don't have a dick. It means I haven't really got my shit together to be considered a real fucking man. But when it comes to bitches, if we say there's a difference between bitches and women, no, all females are women.
Nah,
There's
it
a
ain't
lot
no.
of bitches that
Nah,
ain't
it ain't
shit.
no.
Fuck them bitches.
Right, and that bitch still a woman.
That nigga trying to fly
No, she's a
today out to
female.
Vegas, man.
She's a
shit,
female.
I'm trying to get Dale to
That bitch
Vegas.
still a woman. Just
She's
like
a female.
whoever the nigga is that ain't doing right or based off of whatever narrative is, that nigga's still a man. He just may be a bad man. He may not be good at it, but that nigga's still a man.
Nah, not
May
all.
not
I
be
don't know.
good at
There's a lot
whatever
of
that is.
ancient. There's a lot of
But
ancient women and there's a lot of ancient men, and they don't deserve
for
to be
sure that,
protected from
yeah.
shit.
So
Get
we
whatever's
agree
coming
now.
to you, bitch.
Yeah, so we agree now. That's what's up. But
Yeah.
the only thing I'm pushing is it ain't nobody that's above or below it. Now after the fact, if I do just so happen to help a bitch that ain't shit, I tell that bitch to her face, bitch, you know you ain't shit.
Okay,
After the fact.
but
You
him,
get what I'm
you're
saying?
saying that you don't know yet, right? Like you're not sure. She just happens to be a female. She's in danger.
No,
I agree
what
with
I'm
that.
saying is I'm
But
gonna
if
help
you knew ahead
regardless.
of time that she was an ain't shit bitch, are you still stepping in?
Most definitely. Any and
Oh,
every
see, I'm
time.
not. That's where we differ.
Oh no, that's cool. We supposed to,
Yeah.
big dog. Yeah, we supposed to
Nah.
differ.
If she's an ain't
Whatever
shit
you
bitch, I'm cool. Get
him.
whatever's coming to you.
What's up,
So
big dog?
him.
Talk to me.
If you
Talk
see
to me.
a prostitute getting beat up by her
Uh-huh.
pimp, you gonna step in?
If I see a prostitute getting beat up by a pimp,
Yeah.
do you know where I'm from?
Oh yeah,
Is that a
damn, my
yes?
bad.
Okay, I just had to say
Is that
that.
a yes or it ain't your business?
Come on, man. Once again, brother, do you know where I'm from?
I don't. Where you from?
I'm from East Oakland.
Oh
So
yeah,
now,
don't ask him that question. Don't ask
exactly my point. You ain't got to ask me that. So the fact
Don't
that
ask that question.
I can see that y'all mixing up where I'm coming from with this. That ain't none of my business.
Okay, but you saying she's still a female though. She's still a woman. She's still a woman.
a woman.
No, that's the
Man,
Just
regular
because she didn't
thing.
bring back enough money don't mean she deserves to get
Big
beat.
dog.
Like,
Nah,
what
but
the-
you
Y'all
don't
can play
step
that.
up in
Y'all
that
can
though.
play that.
We
We
don't.
not listen. We own a podcast, but we not gonna play the podcast game.
No,
We
yeah,
not gonna do
that's
that.
definitely.
So
Right.
my point is, you know
Because
what I'm
because
talking
at the end
about,
of the
man.
day, she a bitch.
Man,
That's why, bro.
no, it ain't got nothing to do with the bitch.
They
It's the
got an
situation. That's the
established
difference.
situation
It ain't
going.
Okay,
got nothing to do.
so
Your boy
outside
might
of
not know.
prostitute pimp, if you was just in a club and seen boyfriend, girlfriend, you still
How do I know if that's boyfriend and girlfriend?
how you know it's
But
prostitute
you
and pimp?
said
I mean,
protect them
now you
all.
know, but I'm saying like
You
the
said
average
protect them
man.
all, though.
So Mex, once again, Mex, I just done told you where I'm from. Your boy might not know, but you know better to
No,
be
no.
asking me some shit
No,
like that,
I'm
man.
taking
Come on,
off your
man.
lenses. I'm taking off your lenses. I'm talking about a motherfucker that ain't where you're from, doesn't really understand pimp and hoe situations, maybe a square bear from
Okay.
out of town, but as a man, he sees a woman getting beat.
Uh-huh.
So he's
And
supposed
you
to go
stepping
save the
into
bitch or
something
say,
that
hey, ain't my
you're
business.
stepping into something that's not your business.
But he don't know that yet, right? Because he is square. He just visiting the
don't
Bay
know that.
Area type shit. You feel me? Visiting the
Right.
Bay Area, going to different places, going to mail, going to all these places in the Bay, just shopping, doing his thing.
Yeah.
And he just happened to see this guy and this girl getting into it. Obviously, she dressed provocatively, but that don't mean she a hoe, right? Because we can't judge women on how they dress, right? So we can't do that. A real man. So here we go. So this square ass motherfucker say, even though she dressed provocatively with titties and ass out, she still might just be his girlfriend, his woman. That might be his wife. So what's he supposed to do? He see her slap the shit out the bitch. He's supposed to say, hey, no.
Yeah,
Or he's
Kev.
going to say, hey, not my business. On average. Not
Destiny is in the background. She want to come up and talk to Mitch.
That's kind of that.
Fuck
Now,
that bitch.
once
Unless
No,
she's
I'm just
coming, unless she's coming up to apologize, fuck
Listen.
that bitch.
No,
Hey,
I'm just
on top.
So,
Unless she coming
so
to say,
the
I'm sorry,
difference-
Max, I'll never do it again, then fuck that bitch. Don't be playing with me.
the difference in what we talking about, Mitch, you talking about a situation that's not my business. You know your boy don't know better, but you
is
know better.
any
That's the
situation your business
So to
if it's
ask-
not your own?
You said
yo. To be honest, like the whole Oakland stuff and like the pimping stuff, I know nothing about. I was just
so,
saying.
yeah, that's the reason why I said Mex know better than that. But
No, I know.
the difference
But I also
is,
know because of that you have a biasness toward one situation versus the other. But then you made a statement that men should protect all women regardless of their background.
Hey, hold on. I gotta
Most
give a
definitely.
shout out to Taylor Bell
because
for
it
coming
has
through,
nothing
man.
to do with what the bitch done did. That's the lens we speaking of. You saying whether the bitch is good or not, am I supposed to help? I'm saying, fuck what the bitch did. I would help. Y'all bringing up certain situations. That ain't got nothing to do with me, whether that's her man, her pimp, all this shit. That don't even fit in what we talking about. Based on what y'all talking about. Y'all saying,
okay.
this
Yo, I know.
baby got a bad back. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm just answering y'all question.
So
Now,
if
you
I'm
wanna
understanding
change
correctly, you're just saying random girl by herself, dude comes out of nowhere, then you stand up because you don't know the situation yet. You don't know that's her dude, what pimp, whatever. Just hey, leave the girl alone. But then if you realize, hey, ain't none of my fucking business. Actually, that's them. Actually, or before you get over there to help, you notice okay they're together, then you just stay out of it.
and you
But if
stay
it's like
out of
random
that.
girl
Now-
walking down the
now
street,
this- so now the
motherfucker like
difference-
yeah, of course, I'm gonna help every girl out in that situation. Maybe
Taylor Bell,
even
I
a prostitute
appreciate
not
you,
knowing
man.
she's a prostitute. I don't fucking know, But if I see like a random girl walking around and some man just comes and accosts her or assaults her, then of course
Jumps out
on
the bushes
average,
and like
majority of
jumps
the
on her
time I'm
back.
gonna say some shit.
What I'm simply trying to say is this situation where what I'm trying to understand is that if in fact you're saying that it has something to do with this woman's background, you're saying that the woman ain't shit, right? And you just so happen to know that. What does that look like? Give me an example of that. Give me that particular example. Because to say that if a woman's a prostitute and she getting the ass whooped, as I said, you know better. You say
that's
if a
different.
chick's in the
Yeah.
club with a dude and y'all just fighting, that ain't none of my business. So I'm answering your question, but I want to know what you're talking about in particular. Is this a
No.
woman that then did? So let me give you an example. Is this a
Yeah.
woman that then did you wrong, and now you see her in a situation, and now you like, oh, that bitch fucked somebody else, so I'm not gonna help her because of that? Because that's what it sounds like to me. Like that kind of situation is what y'all speaking on, as opposed to seeing a woman in distress and then you go and help. Do you give it up? You see the difference
And
in those
in
two
that case,
instances?
I 1,000% agree with you because I think that's where the
Okay.
misconception was. Yeah, I think
Okay. Okay.
I'm saying
So
like
that's the
our
point I'm
duty
making.
as men is to protect women and children first and foremost,
Absolutely.
and then maybe once you're approaching, the situation, you make a decision. Oh, never mind, that's their business or that ain't. You know what I'm saying? But on that, yeah, anytime you see a woman in distress, your ears are at least gonna perk up. Like, hold on, what's going on over there? Right?
That's
And
the
then
only
you
point
might
that
have
I'm
to.
making, big dog.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
We
all.
right on
So
the
what
same.
we
We on the
got to
same tip.
so now I feel it necessary to make that particular distinction. You dig? Because where we
Absolutely.
get lost in, especially with this internet shit, now you would put batteries in backs of niggas and they like, fuck all bitches, I'm not coming to, these
Yeah.
niggas really talk like that on the internet. You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
No.
So it's
No.
necessary to at least make that distinction of, okay, big dog, if it's a woman, my nigga, and you actually really in a position where you can help, nigga, go help. Stop it.
Absolutely.
And then
Absolutely.
if the situation comes out, as I said, if the bitch ain't shit, I'll be like, bitch, you know you ain't. I'ma say that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure that be said. You dig what I'm
And
saying? But
we
on the
on the
other
same
side of
page
that,
on the same paragraph for real.
most
Yeah.
deaf,
No.
most deaf.
Yeah.
It's all good because I
Yeah.
think it's necessary to say that type of shit because these goofy niggas that get on and listen to
Yeah.
some shit, and these
That's why I
kids that
didn't want to
listen to
get
some
lost
shit.
in the
You feel
anomalies.
me?
What if it's a pimp and a prostitute? What if it's this bitch?
Exactly.
Yeah. Nah. In general, once
Right.
again, odds percentages. 9 times out of 10, you see a woman in distress, you're gonna be like, hold on, what's going on over here? Hey, homie's tripping. Then you're like, oh wait, that's his bitch. She probably did some shit. All right, never mind. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So I wanted
but
that.
at the
I
same
wanted to.
time, I
So
might let him slap him.
okay.
But once he start teeing off on him, hey, no, chill.
Nah, fuck that. You'll
So
tell me
wait,
I got
I
my
want to
cape
know
on for saving.
what's I can't think of what your name is. I love white women. Did you have an example
Yeah.
of what you was talking about?
Yeah.
No, y'all have pretty much summed up the conversation. Shit.
Fuck
I
you
got
Okay,
what I
because I
need,
ain't
y'all
look.
niggas.
Kev.
I was trying
It's
to
3 in the
understand
morning
where
over
y'all
there,
was coming
Hey,
Kev.
from
but
with that.
but for the women on the panel, if you guys were ever in distress in public, would it be expected if you see men around, you would expect them to at least step up and say, "Hey, what's going on over here?" Or do y'all feel like that? I'm saying in your life experience, do you feel like most men at least perk up and say, "What's up?" Or do you see most men kind of like, "Ain't my business, I'm out," but they don't really know what's cracking?
Okay, so I got
It's kind of like
situation.
50-50.
50-50?
I used to boost a lot. I used to steal a lot, and
What you got
Don't
on deck?
stop now. No.
What you got on deck?
I ain't got shit now.
Talk to me.
I got diapers, baby clothes. What you need?
Tablets and
I got
Say
laptops.
that there. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
But,
Hey, listen, I ain't trying to holler, but I need your number though.
I am. I'm trying to holler.
Oh, he
this
said
is
it.
a past. This is a
Yes,
past.
and I'm trying to holler.
I had.
Hey, you gotta let Kev holler because you don't really like black women, so just let him do it for sport.
I'm
Yeah.
saving the
Yeah.
liquor now.
I'm not gonna be one of them niggas that's gonna only eat it though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, boy, what the fuck?
You're a fool, Kev. But go on.
Okay, so it was surprising. It was these woods. You know how it's white niggas and then there's woods. You
Yeah.
know. Okay.
Peckerwood.
I don't fuck with the Peckerwood.
Yeah.
They
So
racist.
we was stealing, and the fucking LP, he came out doing hella much. Like, he was slanging the bitch I was stealing with. He was like overdoing her. All of a sudden, it was like they was in a Chevy, some shit. Them niggas rolled up, straight white boys. They got out and got all over that nigga. Like, so it's like it's certain instances where it's like we didn't even fucking know them, like at all. And nigga, they literally got all over him. They didn't know why that nigga was all over her. They didn't know that we was stealing. They didn't give a fuck because even when he was trying to explain himself because they was whooping his ass, they still didn't give a fuck. They like, you don't put your hands on no woman like that.
And that's why I
Like
say
that.
protect
Like
black
that.
women,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
I guess I still believe that real motherfuckers, no matter what your race is, they gonna do something innately. It's just in certain men to act in a situation like that.
But that's our job. Like that's why I think a lot of people don't
That's
understand
what I
that is
said.
our purpose on earth.
Like internally is something in most men that will make them stop and do something.
We're at least gonna stop it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? At the very least, even if you feel like you don't really know why you're gonna fight them, but at least go, hey, get off of it. At least
You
that.
know
You
why?
know what I'm
Because
saying?
I will want somebody to protect my daughter or my
My
mama
daughter, yes.
if I'm not
Yeah,
around, bro.
that's a fact.
And I don't care what she did. She could have slapped the dude. She could have spit in his face. She could have kicked him in the balls. Maybe she deserves at least a slap out of it. But to get dogged out, tossed out, you know what I mean? Like that's
just like
extra.
beat up like
Yeah.
she's a grown ass man. That's
Damn,
not
It
Lejay,
don't take a lot to
you got
subdue a woman, bro.
a 4-piece on up here, cuz.
What?
I said you got a 4-piece of niggas trying to holler. You might need to, you feel me? Go get my airfare for this Vegas trip.
Hey,
Shit.
you know what it is though, because she done spoke her mentality on here. Motherfuckers like, hold on, that's different.
Yeah, hey, whenever you hear something different, you're like, hey, okay.
Hey, hold on, what?
She sound like a real
Are you
woman.
agreeing
She
with
sound
me
like a
right
real
now?
woman.
Right? She sound like a real woman.
I'm just telling y'all, she fight niggas, so y'all better leave her alone.
Hey, oh
Oh,
no.
that's all good. You know what I'm saying? I got
Hey,
that Floyd Mayweather defense.
hey, Kev said he got big future.
So,
But
Bill,
do you fight real? Hey, but do you
what's she
fight
on
real
mute?
men?
I mean, if you give me a reason to fight you, I'm gonna fight
A
you.
real man wouldn't give you a reason. That's different.
That's what I'm saying. If you give me a
Okay.
reason, if you don't
I
give me
don't.
a reason, we will
Ah,
be
you made me miss my drop.
Tell me that wasn't no bar. That wasn't no bar. Nigga.
Hey, Coop, if you don't clip that motherfucking shit down today,
Yeah, man, you gotta take that
what the
TikTok off.
fuck are you doing? We
Hey,
don't
that
need another
nigga
5
said,
seconds to see what
that nigga
TikTok
said
it
a
came
real
from.
man wouldn't give you a reason.
Yo, but I don't
Hey,
think
That
that
nigga said, I'm a man
no
without it.
female should be trying to fight dudes. I think that that's a
Hold on,
terrible
nah,
wait.
idea.
that's a
Hold on,
dangerous
wait.
thing.
That's a terrible idea.
Wait a minute.
Terrible.
Don't judge me now. I've been in situations, okay? Anytime I fought a dude, it was because I was
I was
defending
provoked.
myself and I was provoked. I don't just be out here, oh, I could beat any nigga. I have to know. Those
No.
fight me.
Provoked
Okay, but
how? Give me an
Okay, I got a
here's the thing.
perfect
yeah,
example.
The
provoked
only
how?
time you should fight a man is if your life depends on it.
Yes.
Exactly. What do you mean? That's
No,
Okay.
if it, no.
Okay. Yeah.
Very clearly, if your life depends on
Depending
it,
on it.
not if
If he
you
got
were
violent with
provoked
you
into saying the
first.
wrong shit.
Constantly pushing you like this, right?
I feel like
Oh
a
yeah.
You're not gonna
Then
take off.
go.
any manner is a
You're not
provoked
gonna take off.
situation.
Yeah,
And that's
just
and
leave.
guess
But
what?
if a nigga is
That's
like,
why you need a man there
So
to
I'm
take
supposed
care
to
of
just
that for
allow
you.
him to
well,
do
hold on,
this.
wait.
But
If
if the
a
man
dude
is
is
If you had a man next to you, that
No,
would never
so I
happen.
had to be his
if
ass.
he's like punching you or some shit like that,
Yeah,
then okay,
that's self defense.
like
But
like,
he was like,
I
"You
get it.
stupid ass bitch! That's why your
Yeah,
pussy smell like fish. You dumb fucking
Oh
bitch!"
yeah, no.
And
I
you
was
like,
just saying that's
"That's
why
not
you
a good
get
idea."
little
yeah, that's not a good idea.
That's what
Cause
I was
some
saying.
niggas don't give a fuck, and you gonna run into the wrong nigga one day. A nigga like me, no.
No,
I'm just
I got a
playing.
question
Nah,
real
but I'm
quick
just
though.
playing. Nah, but yeah.
it's
So
not like
say
I'm out here motherfucking fighting niggas for sport.
and this is what I was talking about.
I'm
Having
ran into some out of pocket ass niggas, and in a situation, I'm not gonna be the bitch to just roll over and be a victim and get my ass.
So is it a pride thing?
Oh, it's very much a pride thing.
Yeah, because what the fuck you think you could
Yeah,
just
but pride is the most dangerous thing on earth.
Yeah, but
Man,
if
I seen my
I'm
auntie
being
get her ass beat one day.
if I'm being
I'll be
mistreated, I'm
damned.
not just gonna lay there and be mistreated. That's not gonna happen.
No, then you leave.
You're
Then
gonna
you leave.
Yeah,
So
but
you saying
sometimes
get your ass
motherfuckers
beat
don't-
and just leave? Like
motherfuckers
fuck it,
don't
I'ma
let
walk
you
out.
No,
go.
just leave.
It may seem that simple, but it's some people who would rather fight you. They won't let you go. Because I've been in certain situations where it's like I tried to do that first, but a motherfucker put me in a corner, so I got to do
Okay, then that's different. That's self defense.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to
Okay,
say.
what we saying.
but the way you said provoked, it sounded like someone like struck a nerve type of
In
thing.
Yeah, like
when
somebody
I'm
said
being
something.
provoked, I feel like that means somebody's trying to attack me. Like somebody's definitely poking the fucking bear, like, you know what I'm saying? Till you fucking explode.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
the
don't-
poking the bear. No. You got to leave.
Yeah,
There's
just
no
leave.
smoke. There's no smoke.
Because
If it's a post, if it's a
because
post,
all he's
leave.
doing is just talking. Then it
is
just
a
it is
part
what it
Yeah.
is.
Oh no.
But if
My
you're stuck in a corner and you feel threatened, like he gonna do
let
to,
you go.
yeah, fight back for sure.
Yeah, fight back. Yeah,
Yeah,
Person
but if a
aim for the
motherfucker keep like
10.
all night, he been annoying you, he been grabbing your ass, he been touching you, he ain't
Yeah,
listening when you tell him stop, get the fuck away from you, and you like, all right, I'm gonna slap him. Dangerous. Don't do that. Just leave.
yeah.
That's you
But if
taking
you are going to swing on a man, aim for the chin. I'll say that. There are 5,000
No, see,
nerve
so
endings right there, right on the chin.
so
You can
so
knock
like
it
I said,
out.
like I have a 13-year-old daughter about to be 14. Man, her whole life I done taught her. Anything happens, you run as fast as you can and you yell at the top of your fucking lungs. You make the biggest scene you can. Because once again, like we said, I do believe that the average human in general, even other women, but mostly men, will at least be like, hold on, what the fuck is going on? Right?
when
And
that dog got raped,
but I don't
nobody
teach my
listened.
daughter, you know what you do? You kick him in the balls and then you try to gouge his eyes. And then, if you no, get the fuck away from men because
Well, that's
9 times out of 10, and it might make sense when you're a kid still. When you're a teenager, I don't know how many of these incidents happen when you were younger. But as those ages get older and that man strength comes in and the disadvantage is a lot bigger, that's a bad idea. And that's why I tell, and even when it comes to young men, I tell people the same shit. I believe that real men are going to teach their sons to avoid conflict. Where like a lot of single mothers and ain't shit men are going to teach their son to go into conflict. Ain't gonna say anything about your mama, you make sure you take off on them. Anybody say this and this, you take off on them. No, you get your person out the situation. Even if it's your little sister, you get her out the situation. Come here, let's go. We going home. We going to tell daddy, right? Because he's the big man. Right, I'm not gonna like I'm gonna teach my son. Oh yeah, you protect your sister if there's nothing else to do. But protecting her means getting her out of a dangerous situation. It don't always mean going head forward and confronting some shit because it's dangerous. Men are the most dangerous things on earth.
Yeah.
Period.
Really
About my sister, I'm a torpedo, but I got two things to say.
So if it's your woman or your child, why would you teach them to go into a dangerous situation with the most dangerous creature on earth to you? As far as men, obviously like a bear or some shit would be crazier, but I'm saying, like, if you wouldn't teach your kid, like, hey, if you see a grizzly bear out there and that motherfucker start growling at you, you just sock that motherfucker. No, you like, hey, get the fuck out of there. It's a bear. But when it comes to men, we really feel like it's that equal, and it's not because we're physically stronger, our bone density, all these other things that come into play physically. That's nobody's fault. It's biology comes into play. So it's like, and then when you raise a kid that way, that's going to be their first instinct as an adult is to fight back, be aggressive. I know because I used to be that. And I still kind of am at times, but I try my best.
Why
but
you
like,
leave?
it's always to confront. But that turns into danger.
I'm definitely the type
You've
of person
been
to defend
walking
myself, but my mom,
around.
due to the fact that I have 3 brothers, my mama
Well,
always
maybe you
said,
need to
"Do
go
not
to
hit
the
a man and
doctor out
don't
there.
expect not to
You
get
got
hit back."
insurance.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Bells, put you on mute.
If ever,
Bells.
I don't see why not.
If ever I made the decision to hit a man, that was always in the back of my mind as well, to expect to probably get the shit punched back out of you. You know what I'm saying? My mom wasn't the kind of person to be like, oh, never hit a man or never hit a woman. She was on some, if something happens to you, you defend yourself at all costs. Like, you know what I'm saying? That is the kind of person she is. That's how the fuck I was raised. That's what the fuck I've seen happen. And it may not be right. It may not be wrong, but this is how I carry myself. So it's like in certain situations, I've always felt like the next motherfucker bleed how I bleed. So what's the worst that can happen? And yes, that is not always the smart move, but I'm just letting you know, in reality, this is how my brain operates. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I move when it comes to a fight or flight mode. I'm more than likely going to choose fight. And especially if I'm in a situation where I cannot run, it's going to be, I'm going to come out swinging for the simple fact that I have no other choice. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of who my opponent may be.
As you should.
Okay,
If it's
quick
no
thing.
escape, for sure. But escape should always be your first option
Quick
before
thing.
anything.
Kev, why did you watch your auntie get her ass beat? And
I was hoping nobody made him relive that. Like,
and the J, what the fuck you got against big niggas, cuz? Like, what's going on? Because DJ down there shooting.
Because he's saying that because earlier he was like, well, like, you got a thing for big niggas, or I was like, no, I don't. I was like, you could be tall, but you can't be big. And now that he's listening to all this, he's like, okay, this makes sense why she don't.
Hold on. Don't have the leader of the
He's
Fat
trying to
Nigga
put
Coalition.
two together and make more, but that's really not it.
Wait a minute. How, as the leader of the fat nigga coalition, you can't be disrespecting fat niggas. Like,
Who's disrespecting it? This is my fucking
They just
preference.
aren't her
Ask
type.
me.
Yeah.
Hey, you're the one that got
fuck
like
that.
that.
Type is
Like y'all
subjective.
asking me what the fuck I'm supposed to conform because you fit the standard of what the fuck I don't like.
Because you physically are unfit.
Tell that
nigga.
nigga.
Oh, hey, that's crazy, but y'all don't say no when nobody want to date Down syndrome motherfuckers, so who's really
Wait,
discriminating?
who the fuck would have dated somebody with a disability?
I know. Hey, I know a nigga with Down syndrome right now looking for a date.
Disability.
Obesity ain't never made me disabled.
Oh my god. Depending
It
on
made you
what
made you disabled from breathing properly and fucking falling asleep on the mic every night, motherfuckers.
Nigga, y'all be on here for 8 hours. I can go to sleep.
Not when you in control of the panel, dog.
That nigga be on here snoring and shit. We be having a good ass
Hey, but he
conversation.
be snoring mid-sentence. He be having like full-in conversations, just be asleep 1 minute and come back 5 minutes later. And anyways, like I was saying, they're like, what the fuck, Coop? Like,
Nigga, you said that 2 minutes ago, nigga.
Hey, but I want to put this out there on the internet though, because I ain't gonna play my dog. I was kicking with him for about 8 hours and he didn't fall asleep once.
So fuck y'all.
Oh man, shout out
In
to Coop,
person.
man.
This is just the internet shit. In person, he's not a fall sleeper, man. Just know that.
That nigga stayed awake the whole night.
I only fall
He really did.
Foreign ass nigga.
And I pressured him to stay up probably about 4 more hours than he wanted to. So that's my dog.
Hey, then y'all went to the back door.
Man,
He had to stay up in that motherfucker.
Hey, that motherfucker, the club name is the Hello Stranger. It sounds like a gay bar. So
Y'all was
It
in
do.
the back
watch
door.
out.
It do.
Listen,
Hey,
niggas at the bar.
hey,
and
Hollywood's
shit.
living his best life though. That's my guy right
Sound
there.
like a
Y'all
place
got club
for
lit like that. What
pedophiles.
happened?
I ain't heard him in about 3 hours, but I know he's still there in spirit.
Bruh, it was a
What
nigga at the
happened?
bar, bruh, sweating the fuck out of Dez now. This nigga was all over her shoulder and shit. I'm like, bruh, this nigga.
Hey, Dez
hell
is hella,
no.
Dez is hella cute in person. I'll put that out there for the internet world.
Oh.
She's not a catfish, but she's dope as fuck though. Like, see, she's the type of person you protect.
Yeah, she seemed cool. Yeah, she
No,
seemed
she
hella
dope.
cool.
She really cool. She really cool person. And Damo's cool too. Everybody that I met so far from this shit has been cool in real
DJ,
life.
keep shooting,
Everyone.
dog. Keep shooting, DJ.
Yeah, DJ, keep shooting.
Oh,
'Cause I'm about to start shooting at bells in a minute. But anyway, so my auntie, right? So,
Oh, this nigga
I'm
changed
going
his
on
name
mute.
from I
Hey,
love
I'm
white
going on
women
mute
and
while you
changed his
get it,
picture.
dog. Let's go.
hell yeah, I
Look,
did. Hey,
Najee.
You
He
said
changed
what?
his picture and changed his name. He don't love
yeah,
white
you know
women
what I'm
no more.
saying? I had to put me on the screen.
Oh, I just realized you
You know,
white
yeah,
women are
you know what I'm saying? I
Is
had to do
Mama
that.
up there asleep? Because she
you
pulled the
still
me on me.
I'm here.
you
Oh.
still who
No,
you
she
is,
eating.
though. Just
Say what?
because you put a new name and face, I still believe you for what you are. You white women are
Oh,
cool.
that's who he is.
They
But
are.
that's Kev. That's
They
what
are.
he looks like, and that's who he is.
Yeah, that's me. But yeah. So my auntie, right? So first of all, let me say that I was 11 years old when this happened.
Oh.
So there wasn't much that I could do. So her boyfriend had came in the house late one night, and I'm in the room and I'm playing video games and shit, and I just hear a whole bunch of like screaming and shit, right? Like, so I come out the room, and my auntie had punched him in the face, and after that it just went all bad. It went downhill from there. She got her ass beat, nigga. I'm talking
Oh
beat
my
up bad. And ever since that day, I always be like, dude, no girl should hit a dude ever. I've been traumatized ever since.
Damn.
That shit got me over here crying. I had to go on mute, bro.
So for the
And now,
men,
Kev,
right?
how do you feel about that
Wait a
situation?
minute. Yo,
You know, sometimes I wake up at night and I have let me stop.
hey man.
Hey, what
That
you gonna
nigga
say,
Benny,
him?
nigga.
could have tried to do something. You could have
Nah,
threw
I'm
something
not
at him or
finna go there, man.
No, bro, but
You can
listen,
say
look.
stop.
Stop.
No, I did say that. Like I was like, dang,
Okay, you
like,
at least
stop,
yell.
y'all. Like, you know what I mean? But there was nothing that I could do.
yelled
Hey,
out
I
stop.
hope you didn't say it like that,
What was
goddammit.
his name?
Hey, stop, y'all.
What was your auntie? What was your auntie
You don't
boyfriend
want
name?
that fade now?
You ain't gonna go pick one up
Now
with
that you
her?
older than
Bro,
us?
I don't know where that nigga at, bro. Like,
I ain't gonna
Probably
lie.
in jail or dead.
I'm only
I
Sounds
gonna
think his
like.
name
honestly
was
that nigga
Anthony
have to
or
pay me.
some shit like that. I think his name was Anthony, I
Damn.
believe.
It's always a bitch ass nigga named Anthony.
Yeah, I think
Damn.
that
Hold
was his
on,
name.
Oh
Yeah.
damn! Hold on,
hold
man. My nigga,
on,
Is
dog.
that your middle
Hold
name or something,
That's
Max?
your
on,
name, Max?
motherfucker. Hold
that's that
on,
nigga
Is that
real
dog.
name?
name.
Hey, don't
That's
make
your
Nah,
me touch
middle
a
hey,
hard
name?
line right
That's
now.
your
God
Max's
name,
damn.
real
boy.
name is actually Felix.
Hey, you better pick a different name. Nigga. The fuck?
That's your
He said
name.
his name is
Hey, you
Felix.
better
Nah,
pick a different name.
Max's name is Felix Anthony Halandro.
Damn, hit him with the
Nah,
Anthony
feel high.
Halandro.
I just know a nigga named that. He's a
That's
cool
how
guy.
you know this nigga really black. Talking about he American. His
Yeah.
name is Anthony,
I'm
sir.
American, bro.
Nah,
I
bro, that
never
nigga
heard
named
somebody
Felix,
say
man.
I'm American. Like,
I'm
Hey,
American.
but
These colors don't
honestly,
run.
we all are.
We
Yeah.
are. It's just people just get weird because we look different. But fuck it, we all American
Yeah,
at the
we
end
all
of the
American.
day. World
And
War
I
III
wouldn't
happens today. What side you want?
What? Have it no other
I
way. I
bet it
love
ain't
being American.
Zimbabwe, so you can just go ahead and get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Mm.
What?
You know, they ain't with
And,
us.
We
and I'm
said
not
ain't
trying to
Zimbabwe.
go back to Africa. I seen them damn pictures and
Hey,
videos.
World War III pops
They can
off,
have
bro.
that
I bet
shit.
I ain't on Mexico side. I know that. I know
I
I'll
ain't
be
never
throwing
even
shit
been
on
over
the other
there,
side.
so they can't. I always said they would have to chop me up any fucking way if they want me to go back home because I'm so many different
Yeah, I
shits.
don't want to go back to
Yeah.
Africa, dog.
Yeah.
Bills
Y'all
ain't paying me
niggas ain't
no kind of
connected.
attention. I'm gonna
You
put
on
my
the
You
white
phone.
woman back up here.
And if
would
you
know
go
where
over
the
there,
fuck
let
to
you know
go,
you ain't from there too.
and
They
you don't
probably
know
didn't know they was gonna
nobody
be
over there
here
in this
this long.
motherfucker neither. You ain't know nobody
Bro,
over there.
Najee
Yeah,
tried to
Mexico
go to
hella
sleep
close,
over an
bro.
hour ago.
I lived in San Diego for 11 fucking years. I lived half my life in Mexico by the activities I got into. They let you know you are not from there. You are not one of them, and you are a guest.
yeah.
So ever since I learned that, because when I was younger, I was a little more into it. Obviously, my grandma and shit, speaking Spanish, I wanted to learn all this other shit. But then when I became a grown man at 15 and did my own shit and got in those areas, I said, oh, yeah. So who's better to tell you who's Mexican, Americans or Mexicans?
Mexicans.
Okay, exactly. And they let me
Yeah,
know.
for
So I
sure.
said, oh, I am American. All right, cool. We just all look different. Cool.
Can y'all hear my daughter snoring in the background?
That's
Nah,
no.
she not you.
Who's snoring?
Nah, I don't hear nothing. My
Ivory
son
ass,
is over
bro.
here snoring right
I
now
be
next to
letting me
me.
sleep alone, bro. She be like, "Fuck,
I know. My
get
kids was
your
not
ass up
getting
out
their
of here."
bed for nothing,
Hey,
man.
hey, be real, Kev and Coop though. Like it's annoying, but it's kind of the shit though, ain't it?
It's kind of cute, yeah. Yeah, I ain't
It's
gonna lie.
annoying.
Right?
It's only annoying because she like to stuff her feet up under you while you sleep and shit. Like put her
It's
feet
want to be warm.
under your back
My
and shit.
youngest
Like,
man, he likes to be
Broke
all
feet.
I
up
wish
on you.
my daughter still wanted to take naps and lay with me, bro. She's at that age now where she's like, okay, dad, okay,
She going
dad.
in my own room, yeah.
Me and
Yeah,
her had to have a heart-to-heart conversation of crying, and well, I didn't cry, but I got choked up. But she
no,
was
you
crying,
cried.
and no, I got choked up. I can't let no tears fall in front of my daughter. She got to know I'm strong. But anyway,
yeah.
like you know what I'm saying, like we got a real heart-to-heart because I told her I was like, damn, I feel like you don't like me no more. Like why you hate me so much? Because she don't be giving me hugs or kisses on the cheek or nothing no more, you know. But she older. She just told me. She's like, Dad, I don't hate you. I love you. And I'm like, I don't feel like you be really not fucking with me. And she's like, and she's crying. She's like, you're just annoying. And I was just like, oh,
Oh,
you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I'm like, and
Oh
she's
man.
That nigga be
bawling when
going
she
up to her
tells me this
school,
shit, bro. She's
Yep, that
bawling
is
out
that
her
teenager stuff,
eyes, bro.
yeah.
bro. He be
Yeah, and
going
I'm
up to
just
her
like,
school,
I
making
told her,
her
I
hug
said,
him
you
in front
better
of
get
all her
used to it though,
friends.
because a lot, I'm annoying because I care. I'm annoying because I'm involved. I'm annoying because I'm all up in your shit. Like I'm in your business because I love you. So I'm your dad. I was like, so you're gonna have to get used to it. But my compromise is I'll be conscious of it and try to do less things, to maybe embarrass you or where you feel like I'm, like, yeah, I'm right here for my friends or I'm not a baby no more, that type of shit. Like, but damn, bro, that shit was a shot to the heart, man. So enjoy that shit while it lasts, bro. Because one day them kids gonna be like, don't touch me. And you're gonna miss when they used to come and wake you up at 3 o'clock in the morning and fucking try to cuddle with you and shit, bro.
Yeah.
Shit
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah. My youngest had got in the bed with me, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
you gonna
need to
miss
cook
them
pull his
Nah,
shits.
ass
fuck all
over
that.
though. I
Fuck
Bro,
know
all
I
them
that.
live,
kids.
bro. Even when I went to go see Ant-Man, bro, I go to see Ant-Man, and that the movie is kind of like it's kind of a father-daughter thing, right? Because his daughter's like has the technology too and shit, right?
So it's kind of like a father-daughter adventure in a sense. So there's a lot of times throughout that movie, I'm looking at my kid like, "Hey, baby, I love you." And she's like, "Good, Dad, don't be weird." And I'm just like, "God damn, bro! Like, I can't win." Like when she was little, bro, I couldn't even take a shit by my goddamn self. She'd be knocking on that damn door, "Dad, Dad."
Yeah.
And
Well,
now,
at least your daughter not. My kids just fucking open up the damn door. They don't give a damn.
I lock that bitch. I've always locked that bitch because my worst fear is my daughter ever seeing my dick, bro. I hope she never had that motherfucking memory in her head. I'm cool.
Yeah.
I'm cool, bro.
Yeah, that's
I taught
kinda
her how to take a
scary,
shower at
okay.
a young age. I came in with my motherfucking swim trunk, stand in the fucking shower with her. I taught her how to like wash herself at a very young age. Pretty much as soon as she was able to walk and stand, she would start taking showers by herself.
I ain't bathed my daughter
That's
since
dope.
they was like 3, bro. I'm going to the bathroom with them, bro.
Yeah.
That's not my type of nah.
Yeah, I've always felt
Go ask your
uncomfortable
mama.
looking at my daughter's vagina, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
I have to do it because it's necessary, but I do not feel comfortable looking at shit more than I have to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
after
I remember
3 it
my
was over.
stepdad. He my little sister. He used to literally like he used to make sure he was at like either his mom's house or like at his cousin's house with my sister so that they can change her diapers. Like he didn't even want to change her fucking diapers if he didn't have to.
Facts. It's an awkward feeling, even though that's my kid. It's an awkward feeling. And my daughter had 2 surgeries on her ass because she ended up getting like an infection. She was a preemie. She was a pound 7 ounces, so she had a lot of complications. But she had all these surgeries and shit, and I had to clean out like her cuts and shit. But I still feel awkward like seeing her naked. Like,
No,
I
when they
mean,
was little,
even though
I
you're
used to-
wiping her vagina, you know, it's rubbing it in a sense. And at that point in time, the only vaginas I rubbed were grown ass bitches. You feel me? Like, and it just felt weird. I never had a kid. I don't know what the fuck is up. Like, I'm pretty sure if I had a second kid, I'd be more comfortable around it. But still, I'm just like, nah, you gotta learn how to take showers by yourself. Hurry up and get potty trained. All this shit. It was a point of emphasis. Like, I'm good.
Yeah, I think
Like,
that's any regular nigga's feelings because my uncle was like that too with his daughter. Like, if we was all around, like me, Jelly, my mom, he would always be like, "Oh, y'all bathe her, y'all change her, y'all," you know what I'm saying? Like, because his baby mama lived in LA, so whenever she was in the Bay, anything that had to do with like her using the bathroom or taking a shower or anything, like he left all that shit up to us because it's weird for a man that don't have no predatory bone in his body. Like, it's weird. You know what I'm saying? But it's just
See,
like
but I was a little bit different in that aspect because I still wanted to be the person to do it. Because as awkward as I felt, I was like, I'm not having nobody that ain't her mom and dad doing none of this shit with her. That's my daughter.
and that's
Like,
why it's like
you ain't
when
gonna
it's
see her naked. Like that shit. Nah, but but now, like, bro, she's a grown little girl. Like, that's why a lot of my thoughts have changed. A lot of my thoughts about men and women, about marriage, about different aspects of life have changed because I've seen her grow from a baby to a young lady now, and it's different, bro. Like when she had her period, bro, I was tripping. I went on like an hour drive to nowhere, just straight, just tripping, bro. Like I didn't, and no one could understand because all my friends have younger daughters except for one, and that's only one person I could talk to. But I didn't have like a plethora of people where I could like, hey, what happened when your daughter had, because daughters haven't had a period yet. So I'm like, and I'm tripping because it's not a big deal. But at the same time, it is because biologically, it means that she can have kids now. If anything was to go wrong, if she was happened to be a little thought or some shit, like she can have kids at this point in time. So I'm like, she's no longer my baby and like a little girl. She's a young lady now, and things change. So, and I didn't see her whole life. I'm the one that taught her how to walk. I taught her how to talk. I potty trained her. I taught her all that shit because her mom was kind of doing bad in them times. So I took off work. I collected my unemployment, flipped what I had to flip, did what I had to do, 24 hours with her until, her mom be like, hey, can I pick her up, take her here or whatever? Okay, cool. But I taught her all that shit. So it was crazy that she kind of got a period during COVID because I wasn't working. So I was there for that too. I didn't miss that either. So far I haven't missed really any of her monumental moments as a young lady. So I'm hoping it stays that way. That's why I like bartending because it's, flexible schedule. I can leave when I want, get days picked up, be there for the kiddo.
Nigga, my daughter told me her classmate got her period. I'll start.
How old's your daughter, Coop?
Bro, my daughter's gonna be 9 next week.
Damn, my daughter had 11. At 11,
her classmate had her period. I'm like, should I buy her pads? Put a kit together for her at school and all that shit. They like, bro, you're tripping. Like, Nah,
Fuck up. I'm
That's
like,
kind of
man.
early though, right? Like 9. I thought that it
That
was
is
like.
kind of early, yeah, but
I thought it was
it's
like
they're
4.
getting earlier and earlier as time goes on.
That's
Yeah,
the
they said like
McDonald's.
the shit that we eating and all that type of shit is like
Mm-hmm.
speeding up the hormones in
Yep.
kids.
Yeah, one of
It's
her little
facts.
classmates got
And
that.
that's the thing, bro. I started researching all that shit like that, you know, like when she got close, I started researching anything I could, reading any article I could, seeing the trends throughout the years from like the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and all that type of shit. And same thing when you do start getting these products, when I started getting deodorant for her and different pads and stuff, you got to make sure there's not all those weird chemicals in there and aluminum, all these things, because for men it's not as bad, but for women it affects them a lot with their hormones, the chances of the babies or pregnancies. Like if they, think about it. If you give your daughter some shit at, say she has a period of 12 at the latest, from 12 until maybe, I don't know, when you feel like it's cool for her to have a kid, maybe mid-20s or some shit. Think how many years that is that she's putting chemicals in her body throughout her life, between birth control, between her pads. You got to make sure they're chemical free, chlorine free, all these other things that might affect their body, bro, because that shit's just going to be in their body forever. Now it may affect the baby they have. That's another theory. I'm not sure if it's proven or anything, but that's another theory of why also autistic kids are the highest it's ever been, and special needs kids are at the highest it's ever been in human history as far as documented. Now that's a skewed stat because back in the days you used to just kill them motherfuckers, so it was 0. But I'm saying
Tell her,
like
girl, don't
now,
do me like that. I'm scared already. My daughter
yeah,
turned 9 next week, bro.
Man,
It's probably genetics too. If her mom had it at 9 and she had it at 9, it's probably they early.
hey, cool. I'm gonna say this ahead of time. No chomo, right? No chomo. But has your daughter started developing any, like in her chest area or?
That's some shit.
Yeah, then it's probably
Yeah.
coming, dog. If the breasts start coming, the period's soon after.
But I think that I thought that was just due to her eating bad and shit, man.
I mean, that's hard to tell too. I mean,
I'm not ready
no
for
offense.
that shit.
She's a chunky little girl. It's hard to tell because my little 4-year-old niece already got titties and she's 4. So, but my daughter was always hella petite and shit. So I was able to notice. I remember the first, bro. I remember she was sitting at a chair. I remember like yesterday. She was sitting on a chair at my table, and I came up behind her and I went to give her a hug like I always do. And my arm, like grazed across her chest, and it wasn't like and it was like little tiny mosquito bites. But me being her dad her whole life, I knew shit was different. And I felt weird as fuck, bro. And I was like, oh, hell no. Hell no. She got buttons. She got buttons. Oh, no. I was just like, never give her a hug like that again in my life.
See,
I
and
was
they
like,
still
oh.
like, I feel like they little babies to me. And I be trying to tell them, like, bro, no, you can't come between my legs. No, you can't be like this. No, I can't grab you like this. And they don't be understanding that shit. But I'll be like, bro,
don't
like,
get it.
You can't. Nah, we not rocking like that. I don't want to sit on no nigga lap.
Hey, once again, no chomo. But the whole reason I had to get my daughter to start, because you know how us men wake up, right? Everyone knows how us men wake up. It was never a problem. But I remember one time my daughter got out of bed and she crawled over me, and I felt like her foot like step on it, and I know she felt stepping on something. But at the time, she a little baby. She's a young kid. She don't fucking know shit. But I felt like, no, you cannot sleep with me no more.
Right.
Like that was the day I said, from here on out, you will not sleep with me no more. Period. Unless I'm awake and I'm putting you to sleep. But you know, a lot of times you try to put your kids to sleep, you fall asleep first, and y'all end up just sleeping together. So, you know what I'm saying? I was like, no more. From that point on, I slept on the couch. I gave her the whole bed. That's you, baby. Like, you gotta go to sleep. But it's an awkward feeling, you know what I'm saying? It is. Yeah. But it's part of that growing up process, bro. So, you know, you the homie, bro. If you ever got any questions, I only got one kid. I'm not an expert, but I can at least tell you my experience when she gets to those ages, bro.
Oh shit.
Because I know how it felt, bro. Like I said, I have one fucking friend in the whole entire earth that has a daughter older than mine that I can say, hey, when this happened, how, what'd you do? But that's one person, and he's an extremist. He's the one that almost got us in the fight with the boxing camp in Vegas.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know, man. It's tough, man, because girls, they don't understand. Women don't understand. When I talk about that period shit, a lot of women were like, Oh, it's natural. It's a part of life. Happens to every woman because they don't know what it's like to be a father with a young woman since birth. I've been there every fucking minute, bro. I was there more than her mother in the hospital. The nurses are asking me where her mom was. You feel me? Like that type
Damn.
of shit. Threatening to call like, should we call CPS? Oh, no. She just, she recovering. She had a, pregnancy. Obviously, she gave her kid 3 months early. Like, I try to make excuses for her. She was in Disneyland. She was doing all kinds of great shit. But like, as a father that's been there involved the whole time, bro, it's different, bro. And to women, it's a part of, because it is a part of your life. You got to deal with periods, and your mom dealt with periods, your grandma. So every woman it's normal, and they don't want you to feel bad. But as a man, you're just like, it's a different feeling, bro. Can't no woman talk you down from that ledge, bro.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But anyway, sorry about all that deep shit. What's next? You want to talk about bitches?
I'm just glad that God had blessed me with 2 boys.
Yeah, you got lucky, bro.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I want a son hella bad, but I don't want 3 baby mamas.
Nigga, y'all can have Peru whenever the fuck y'all want him.
Who is it, y'all? What y'all are you talking about?
You and Michaela, nigga.
Nigga, I got left. I don't have a woman.
You are in the same household until you are separated living. Y'all is a unit for now.
That nigga Coop single. That nigga had smashed one of my exes. It's fucked up, Coop.
Nigga,
I was in love with that damn girl.
I
No,
don't
I'm
fuck the Caucasians.
No, I'm playing.
Why not, Coop?
That ain't my cup of tea, man.
Coop.
You ain't never went one white bitch you liked at all, ever?
I had a black, Mexican, Italian, a Cambodian bitch, but never no white bitches.
So Coop, if a white girl had came up to you, right, and she was giving
bitch,
you
get away
some,
from me. You smell like wet sand.
nah, nigga, I'm talking
Wait,
about
what
like
if
a bad
she was
white
a
woman.
foreign? What about a non-American white woman?
What if it was Topanga?
No,
You still gonna turn that down?
Topanga can give me some pussy. But other than that, I'm pretty cool off the white bitches.
What about foreign bitches? Like if a bitch came straight from Italy or Australia or something like that.
I do not want no Czechoslovakian.
Making you motherfucking spaghetti all the
I kind of
time
feel
and
like
shit
you
like
should
that.
just take what you
If
can
a
get
bitch
though at
offer
this
me
point.
Damn, hey, Coop, man, do not let that nigga talk to you like that.
Nah, for real.
Nah, that's my dog. Hey, hold on. Before anyone goes any further, I'm the one that tried to get Coop out there or mingling with the bitches on the dance floor. He wasn't trying to have me.
Listen, man, I'm still going through the 9 stages of grief, man.
What stage you on?
No, for real.
I'm
I
on
need
8.5.
what number?
8.5.
8.5.
Well, does it go 9, 8, 7, 6? It's like
No, I'm building up. I'm building up.
Hey, go on. hey, stop lying. You ain't grieving, nigga. One thing I can do, as much as you try to play, you can vouch for me. It ain't too many niggas I know with more game than Coop. Y'all better stop playing with my boy.
I believe it.
Trying
I believe it.
Hey,
I
listen, man, my
swear to
days
God,
of Wolverine are over.
I mean, he had to get game or else he'd be a lost cause.
I kid you not. This before. I'm saying before. Before Coop put on that little extra. You know what I'm saying? My man got that vernacular, man. I kid you not.
I'm not gonna lie. My boy Hollywood was putting me on about Coop. I hear great things about Coop.
Absolutely, man.
But I felt it before anyone told me when I met him off top. We were the first 2 people that showed up. I was like, yeah, okay. I felt it. The real life energy is different. We all know that.
Yeah, real life is different.
It's in me.
About it.
I just put myself in a different place, man. I want to be faithful to my woman and have a family, so I was just on some different time, man. But don't worry, it'll wake up in a second.
I will be back.
We'll be
The
back.
street's calling. I can hear them.
Oh,
Hey, ring, ring.
I will
When
try
I
to
hear
come
that
fuck
hotline
with y'all
blink.
next time, man.
All right, him.
All right, big dog.
Yeah.
Hey, next time I'm in the Bay though, we linking up,
Damn, you
dog.
cutting?
So
You ain't cutting, nigga. You at work,
figure
right?
that out.
Oh no, I'm not going. I said my bad. I was yawning when I said it. I said I'm gonna try to come fuck with y'all next time y'all go out. Oh, they thought I was
hell
leaving.
yeah.
No, nigga, I'm at work
Yeah.
till 7 o'clock
Hey,
in the morning.
hey, cool. I'm just saying, I'm usually off Tuesday.
We could pull up at that motherfucker next week.
We might have to.
I might
Run
have
it back.
$20 to spare. You feel me?
I might have that. Well, for me,
Duh.
it's a lot more than that. But I know where I'm parking and not parking, and I'm definitely leaving my windows down again so I don't get bit.
The town is dangerous. You're getting bit.
Bruh, dog, the last 2 times I came to fuck with y'all motherfuckers, I'm out almost a rack. You realize this shit? No, actually,
Bruh,
I am
his
out a
window
rack.
got broke the first time.
2
They
trips.
stole all that shit out the car.
Damn.
And his car got towed this last time.
Yeah, and then that's paying for that, but that don't include like what I spent while I was out
Bro,
there
you
plus
just,
gas and all
you
that
know you're gonna get
shit.
loaded, bro. You just gotta get a room for the night or something, bro.
Yeah, man.
No, I just need more bitches out there so I can stay at their fucking house and not have to pay for a fucking room. And possibly get some pussy while I'm out there and not have to look for it. See, here's the thing.
Might as
When you
well.
got pussy waiting for you, it leaves you like you really shooting your shot in the club because you're like, look, if I don't pull no bitch here, I got one waiting for me. Right? But when you don't, it's like, man.
And then
Like,
this
I
was on
danced
his,
with like 5 girls that night, though.
and he was on his pivot because he talking about, hey, the bitch I fucked last time, nigga, might pull up. So, you know,
Hey,
did he
yeah, I
not
was.
be?
Hey, I said, I talked to you in Hollywood. I said, hey, y'all got an extra banger though, just in case.
Nigga, I left my pistol at the house because I didn't want my car to get bit.
And that's how I did. I was like, well, I can't, bring one out here and leave my window down. You know what I'm saying? So it's one or the other, really. Yeah,
Man, I don't
but
want
it's cool. It was cool.
Nigga
Hey,
can
hey,
break in
dude
my
over there
car.
was checking, bro. He was patting down.
Man,
That
he was
motherfucker grazed my balls every time.
bro, this nigga like sexually assaulted me on the pat down. Like,
Yeah,
God
for real. That
damn,
nigga
bro.
grabbed your ass and everything, huh?
No,
Bro,
this motherfucker, they were in there, bro. He was checking. He was
Bro, that
checking.
nigga down there lifting my
Hey,
stomach up like I hope the
hey, you know
pistol
what's
don't
fucked
fall.
up? Hey, you know what's fucked up? As violated as I felt, I was like, yeah, I feel safe. You know what I'm saying?
I don't feel like
Ain't
two
nobody
niggas
get
can
shot
take me in a
inside this
street fight,
building
so I feel
tonight.
safe inside.
Right,
Like, it's gonna
exactly.
take more than
Inside.
two of y'all.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
guarantee you, it's gonna take more than 2 of y'all to take me in here in the fight.
Hey,
So I
that's
feel
exactly
safe.
what I thought when I looked at our crew. I said, okay, it's me, you, Hollywood, Kyle. You know what I'm saying? A couple bitches look like they'll throw bottles or at least pull something. And you know what I'm saying? So I was like, I
hey,
like our chances. We got numbers
but
on our side. We got,
hey,
you know.
listen. Let me tell you something, man. You was at least gonna have 2 of y'all fighting.
Oh, wobbly leg Devon was gonna fall out.
Hey, Coop. At least 2 of y'all was gonna be fighting, Coop. That's about it.
Hey, that nigga E had pulled up too, man. But
Yeah.
he brought his son with him.
Y'all,
Oh, man.
Max, you would have been fighting, looking around like, man, what's going on?
Where y'all go? I was going to get help.
Hey, we was gonna be back to back like the Ninja Turtles.
Hey,
in
we
that
was going to
bitch.
be back to back, double dragon, bro.
That's
Fuck
it, nigga. That's
Hey,
it.
that's all I need is one, bro. Let's
I know
go.
y'all seen that video, that big girl catch a chair in the middle of the fight. That's
Oh,
the type
yeah,
of hype
yeah.
I'm on.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
catching
at
chairs and shit,
Waffle
man.
House.
She caught that motherfucker in midair.
Hey, I would have picked up anything that looked like a weapon and got off. It was
Today
whatever.
y'all come to Taco Tuesday with us?
You got a babysitter for me?
Yeah, Michaela.
How much?
Nigga,
How much is it?
You ain't leaving my cousin at the house, nigga. That's who I'm
He
going
just
at.
don't
She got to
volunteer
stay. She
her.
can't
Oh
come
yeah,
to the
nigga,
establishment
Michaela.
I'm at.
You said what?
She got to stay. She can't come to the establishment I'm at.
So what? We gotta have fun without her. I don't know if that sit well with me.
Yeah, like you have fun with me, and then you have fun with her. Y'all go on
See,
another Tuesday.
that's cousin splitting. Y'all divided me.
Well, that's what happened in a divorce.
It's not official.
It's official. She don't want me.
It's not official until the fat lady sings. And
Well, I'm gonna help
Damn, don't
that
talk about
bitch.
cool like that.
and when it's
I'm gonna help the fat lady. Come on, bitch, sing.
Come on.
and
Cause
one
she
of
don't.
y'all has
Hey, like
You
Nutty
better
Professor
sing
when he broke
something.
his fingers.
She don't want your boy, man. It's over.
she
Come on, let me
we
fuck.
all can go, and then we could be on separate sides of the establishment.
No, that's not how it works in these streets.
Why not?
Hey, all you gotta say is, hey, I'm about to go with Megs, and that's it. Nobody knows. You good. Coop gonna be there.
She not gonna
Look at
copycat
Meg shooting
you.
his shot now. What the fuck is going on?
Nah, I'm just the guy that brings everybody together, man.
When your birthday, Max?
I don't have a birthday. I'm actually a mythological creature.
Oh my
So
fucking god.
When is
nah,
when was
nah,
the
but
day that you came on
I'm
this
a
earth?
rarity.
God damn it. Shit.
Yeah,
Nobody knows. They wrote many books about it, and nobody really knows the truth. Nah,
yeah, that nigga Mick,
my shit.
he
I'm an
from
Aries.
Maryland.
I'm April 5th. April 5th.
Oh yeah. Wait, me, you, and Kev like back to back to back, right?
April
Yeah,
Aries too.
yeah. My birthday is April 10th. Next April 5th.
What are you,
Coop is
Coop?
what? April
May 3rd. I'm May 3rd.
Oh, May 3rd.
May 3rd.
So we got
Yeah,
two
that's
Aries,
kind of a little
a
further.
Taurus, and who else? A
It's lit.
Libra.
My daughter a Taurus.
Do y'all really like believe in that shit, that Aquarius and all that shit?
That
I feel
Aquarius.
like a
Yeah,
lot
he
of
mentioned one.
is
That
relatable.
Aquarius
Well, okay, the zodiac signs.
and all that shit.
Yeah, some of that shit be on point. It's not exact, but it
That's
definitely
like fortune cookies, bro.
Man, that shit ain't real, man.
So you think we believe it based
Someone
off
close to you will betray you. You know what?
Astrology is science.
It's because he was a Taurus. Listen.
Astrology is science.
Yeah, he was shy.
It
He
is
must
based
have been
off of
a.
the stars.
Do you
Yeah.
think everybody
alignment
that's
of the
born in that
stars.
same time
Hey,
is
So
the,
it's like y'all say you don't believe in zodiac. So do you believe in God?
That was one of my
Uh-oh.
questions for
I
tonight,
don't
but
think
I
we should
thought we
talk
were
about
done
that
with
on
that.
Ash Wednesday.
yeah,
Oh, never
I
mind.
don't
It's
want to talk
Thursday.
about
What's up?
religion or
Yeah. Well, it was gonna be, is God real? That was one of my questions, but
I mean, I could
don't
send
ask
somebody
that
to meet him if they want to.
That's
I
crazy.
don't know.
No,
I
here
don't know.
I would believe. Look, I would believe in zodiac if people were able to guess it ahead of time based on my characteristics already.
that would take time. A person will have to see you in different.
Okay. See, but every time it's like, oh, I'm an Aries. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. That's like, nah.
Oh,
After
I
I
see
tell
why
you, of
you're like
course.
that.
Yeah. But if they were to say, you know what, are you Aries? I'm like, yeah, I am. They'd be like, oh yeah, I can tell because of X, Y, Z. And I'm like, okay, maybe there's something
That
behind
would
it.
make more sense.
You and Aries
Like I
be
said, I
you
think they
fast.
would still
What the
have
fuck?
to have some interaction with you in order to jump to a zodiac.
That's true. But at the same time, they would have some interaction with me to attach me to my zodiac based on my
Shit.
personality
Damn, boy, you
or
Well, the
swim
whatever.
thing
fast than
about
a
it is,
motherfucker.
it's
You an
deeper than
Aquarius?
just
Yeah,
you
right.
and Aries. Like with
That
the
nigga
whole
fat. He
zodiac
must be.
situation,
Huh?
it's like
What?
it's all different type of placements that they have, like where the stars aligned at the specific time you were born.
You put on your
It's
date and
not
shit.
just
Yeah.
like you just a flat out Aries.
That's
See,
bull.
okay, so if you believe in zodiac, do you also believe in the Chinese zodiac of the year you were born?
Yeah, like the year of the rat, the year of the
Yeah, I'm
pig.
year of the tiger,
I
and
think
then
I'm
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 an
the year of
Aries.
the rat
rabbit, I think.
or the pig. One of them. Either the
Oh,
year
you a rat? Cool.
year of the rat. Yeah,
I
I'm a
think I'm a
rat.
rabbit.
I'm a rat according to the Chinese. The
Yeah,
Chinese.
I think I'm a dog.
Damn.
Damn, girl.
That's
I'm a
Himothy.
dog.
Maybe
I'm a
that's my
dog.
year.
I'm a
Hold on.
I'm a
dog.
dog. I'm a dog.
I'm a dog.
Here
My
you
boy
bark.
Himothy got the black line as his picture and shit. This nigga in high.
Okay, so but how if I may ask you, ladies, how close are you or how closely attached you to that would you not date a certain sign if a man is something else?
I'm abolished Virgos out of my life.
Damn, for real?
Damn.
Hell fucking yeah.
Okay, hold on, wait.
Patience with
So-
Virgos for me to do that though.
So is this just one Virgo that
No,
got you to
that's
that
Hell
point?
nah, I've
multiple.
come to this conclusion based off multiple Virgos that I dealt with. That's how I came to that conclusion. I've
Damn.
tried to give other Virgos a chance and let them show me
Exactly.
we're different and show me something new. But they showed me that they still the same type of nigga. So I'm like, okay, y'all just not made for me.
Yeah.
So what if you meet another dude that is a Virgo and he's like everything that you could ever ask for?
Something gonna happen
Like-
later on, and I'm gonna be like, motherfuckers, because you a Virgo.
I knew it. I knew it. You'll never leave the
No,
toilet seat up. I
even
knew
my
it.
experience with
And I would
Virgos.
be mad at myself because I'll be like, bitch, you knew not to fuck with him, but you found out he was a Virgo.
Damn, that's crazy.
And that's my experiences with them motherfuckers. So it's them, it's motherfucking Sagittarian men in the sense because they untrustworthy, but we get along very well.
Wow.
Devon.
And who else? Motherfucking
How you feel about Aries?
it's one.
Yeah.
I think motherfucking Aries. I've only talked to one Aries man, and he was cool. He just seemed stagnant, and I wasn't with that shit. So that was that.
Oh shit.
Most of the men I've talked to have been Aries. So I don't know.
Hello.
It's a
Oh,
wishy-washy.
for real? Yeah.
It's a wishy-washy.
Say it again one more
Like
time.
my child's
It's a
father
what?
is an Aries. My first love was an Aries.
Yeah.
A few
Would you like
exes
your
I
next
had
love to
were
be an
Aries.
Aries?
Hold on, Mix. So no, so are you willing to give an Aries another shot?
She's still dealing with a fucking Aries.
Oh man, what the fuck?
That's
Would you like to upgrade and deal with a better Aries?
Yeah, one from Oklahoma.
Possibly one only a couple hours away. No.
Yeah. My money good. No, I'm still.
I'm trying to think. What other sign have I about?
Unless you hit me, and then
Oh, Pisces. Pisces.
Yeah, please do not hit me.
Pisces.
Pisces.
Oh yeah, Pisces.
What birthdays are those?
Yo, I never even asked the female what is her sign.
Pisces season is February 20th to March.
Okay, end of February, beginning of March.
Yeah, February to
Damn.
March 20th. February
Pisces.
20th to March 20th. No, February 19th to March 20th.
Yeah, no.
Damn, I'm kind of seeing a Pisces right now. She gets on my fucking nerves.
Aquarius
Yo,
has now been put in that category too.
Her
It's a
shit
lot.
March
It
10th.
don't leave that many signs for me to give a chance.
March 10th is a Pisces.
Girl, you could be missing out on
So
your dream.
you've only
life.
had one Aries. You don't
Because
really.
my synopsis is not based off one incident. Like
Well-
it's based off these signs that I've tried with different people. I always try to let a person show me who they are and not judge me off other people's actions. But it's becoming common that these
Yeah, patterns. You have to look at patterns.
Well, let me ask you this: Are
Train.
you going for the same type of man? Is that what it is?
No, I feel like something is happening where I find myself attracted to these people, and then I find out later on down the line, like, oh, because it's like we go cool together, me and some of these signs, but then it be certain shit that just stop adding up when shit get real. And I just be like, see, this why I didn't fuck with the last nigga for that because y'all got these tendencies. And
So I'm just trying to make sure because I'm trying to take notes here. You've only fucked with one Aries, so you don't have a big sample size yet on that one.
no, but my mama's an Aries, so I'm
Okay,
like,
and do you love her?
I love her to death.
Okay, then. Hello.
Well, Max is single. I'm sorry. That's crazy.
I'm also well lovable.
I feel like we will argue all night.
And fluffy.
Yeah, we probably would. I don't like to hear my bitches.
Bitch, I said silence.
Hey, look, you the co-pilot. You deal with the GPS and let me drive. All right.
But yeah, that's it. I don't really have too much against Aries men. Like my favorite one of my favorite rappers is Larry June, and he got the same birthday as my mama. So
man.
I feel like I get along with
Yeah, that makes complete sense. I'm glad you think about that.
Yo, Larry June's music is dope. I just had got on to him about like 2 or 3 weeks
I
ago.
feel like he's like this age currency a little bit.
You need
Like-
to. Well, him and Currency is partners,
Got
so you
music
can't really
together.
compare them. They're really cool. They're really close.
But they
friends.
also will put you to sleep if you listen to too much of
They
it.
will. They have these monotone ass
Yeah.
voices.
Yeah.
They're like
Yo.
male.
Yo,
Bro, I
I
almost
heard
fell
this one
asleep at a
song from
Currency
Larry
concert
June
the other
today.
night.
Okay, that's not good.
Would
I
y'all
know.
like to talk about the pay gap between male and female athletes, or
It's
are y'all
false.
cool?
Man, that
It's
shit.
false.
Listen, look.
Hey, women don't deserve
Females
shit. They
get
lucky they
paid
got
what they
balls.
get paid
Hear the question.
because they deserve it. They deserve what they get paid.
Hey, they should be happy they even have sports.
That's
I
a
don't know that
fact.
much about
Bruh.
that to even argue it, so I will be bad at that.
Bro,
Okay,
we
good.
just gave women sports, so we don't have to hear them bitch. Bro. We're like, all right,
And
here, take your
nobody
own league.
watches
There,
that
go do your
bullshit.
thing. Women don't even support women.
Yep.
So before
They
you
be
come
like,
at men,
why
I
don't
ain't
y'all
gonna lie,
support?
I'd rather watch men play basketball than women. I don't know. It's just
thank
a
you.
preference.
'Cause
Exactly.
nobody wants to see
Everybody
a layup
would.
contest, bro. You can go to the park and see that, your local park, anywhere, YMCA, see a bunch of motherfuckers do
Okay,
layups.
Yo,
so
look,
in
a high
Tennessee,
school
right?
boys basketball team will
Will
dust off
destroy.
a
Will
WNBA
destroy.
girl basketball.
Hey, so in Tennessee, a
Hey,
guy
remember
robbed the
LeBron
store,
and
right?
Zion in high school, bro? They will fucking destroy the WNBA championship
In
team.
Tennessee, a
Man,
guy robbed a store and dropped 2 bags of chips on the ground when he was running away with the shit that he stole. A guy picked up the chips and started eating the chips. Like, oh shit, hey! And then the police came and arrested the nigga for eating the chips.
man, what the fuck?
What was they
Damn.
justified for arresting him?
Arresting for eating chips is
technically
never
he didn't
justified.
pay.
He did technically still steal the goddamn
Yeah,
chips.
the nigga
So
didn't
yeah,
pay.
I
So
mean they just didn't catch the other nigga.
The
Hold on,
other
hold on, hold
nigga
on, hold on.
stole
Hey,
them. I just picked them up.
cool. Big question. Did he leave the store?
Oh yeah,
He
that
was
is
was
true. 'Cause
outside the store
Oh,
patronizing.
okay, never mind. And then yeah, he left
yeah.
and it's shoplifting. But if he was still in the store, he could said I was gonna pay for him. They haven't
No,
proved that
but
he didn't.
Didn't Z go to jail for a goddamn Snickers?
why
No, I
didn't
think
he walk the
I
fuck
think
off
he
with the
ran
chip?
out though, and he was
Oh, he ran
also
out.
fighting the case at the same time. So that was stupid of him.
But if I was a dude, I would have said I was in a life-threatening situation. I didn't know what to do, so I panic ate,
And it's
and I'm
so
sorry.
crazy because your dad did the same
I
thing.
am homeless
No,
and I got
the
hungry.
My dad
the
did.
original
I don't
thief
even.
dropped the chips.
Girl, I don't even
Somebody
care for
just
that
hanging
man
out
like that.
outside picked them up like, oh, this nigga dropped some
Girl,
shit
why
and
Kyla
ate them.
found the jewelry last night?
Oh
The
wait, so
nigga should have
dude
walked
already made
away.
outside. There were
Girl, your daddy
stolen
was all
goods,
like,
so
"I'm so sorry, I'm so
he
sorry."
ate.
I'm
He
like,
ate stolen goods.
And that's why I said. That's why I said you did all that shit. You wanted to make all those threats talking about you finna have niggas come shoot up the house and all that
but
shit.
that's why I
And the jewelry
told
was
him.
never stolen.
But that's why I told him. I
That
said, my
bitch.
nigga, I said, unless that shit grew 2 legs and walked the fuck out
And
of
that
here,
would really
get
make me
in the
still be
fucking
like,
house.
it's still fuck you, bitch, because
That's
I
why I
don't give a
said,
fuck.
oh, I told my mom, I said that nigga better not text my phone because he will still
Yeah,
be getting cussed out because I told that
period.
man it
Because
wasn't lost, it wasn't
exactly.
stolen, it wasn't
And he
nothing.
sure didn't tell me that, but you want to
Family
sit up there and
matters.
tell me that
Of course he
motherfuckers was
didn't
making
fucking tell
death
you that
threats.
because he would be looked like as he was wrong and he don't like to look wrong.
It don't
When
even
the fuck
fucking
he
matter. It's
wrong?
about taking fucking accountability for your
Because he
actions.
definitely
You
didn't
whole
have a
ass
hard
threatened to
time
get
calling
your
everybody in the
family members
fucking
killed
world.
So
because of some
Ti said
freaking
that
jury that you can't even
he made
have.
up
You
the
are in
story about
prison.
snitching
You
on his
cannot even
cousin
get the fucking
in
jury.
order for him to
Hey, you
get
tell
out
him,
of it.
Bells.
Huh?
Huh?
You tell him.
Oh.
Fucking tell him.
Ti
No,
I'm
I'm
taking
said
that
sorry. My
he
dad
emotion.
be pissing me
Hey,
off.
Mama, I'm gonna need you to stop being so fucking quiet when we ask some questions over here. You kind of give me Fed vibes now. You just watching and not saying shit.
Mama in
First of all, I
Houston
was
and
in and
it's
out of sleep.
it's probably
Oh,
5
okay.
over
I'm
there.
sorry.
Nobody
Let
Oh,
me
was
sing a
sitting here
lullaby.
Staring at
are we
nobody.
boring you,
Hush,
mama?
little baby, don't say a word.
I just realized the title of this is Love by Maya. I mean, with Maya, but we only asked one love related question.
Maya said she had hella more questions, but she fell back.
She did,
But
but
she
then
in and
we
out of sleep.
into a whole topic of shit.
It was motherfucking what's that nigga's name? Fault.
Combo. Combination.
Yeah, combo.
You
But
wanted
I
Then
know
what I
where
missed before I
combo
hopped
at.
on?
Yeah,
What I missed?
he was throwing me the fuck off.
Cool.
Combo
What
was
I
talking
missed?
shit.
Combo be
Oh,
talking
combo.
shit, man. That's my
Hey, but
guy.
Combo's a weird, wild guy, man.
that
Yeah.
nigga was
He's a good guy
Like
though.
he's someone I'll probably party with, but I just can never trust.
I wouldn't party with that nigga.
I don't
Combo's a
trust
good
him.
guy, man.
I
Y'all got
would.
Combo
No,
Combo,
no,
fucked
no.
up.
Here. You have to have a guy like that that's worse than you, so you can look like the hero. It's good cop, bad cop, and he's the actual cop, so it actually works. So
He's not a cop anymore, man. And
he
Combo's a
used to
good
be,
guy, man.
and I'm not convinced
What's
he's
a
not
cop
all the way.
always a cop, John?
He's retired.
I know.
So he says.
If he is,
So he said he might be undercover right now. You don't know.
exactly. Retired niggas always go back. They get bored.
Yeah, exactly. Or they go to some
He
new shit. Maybe he's
he
just a
didn't
private
retire on his
investigator
own.
now.
He
You
got
all see the
forcibly
TV
retired.
shows.
Yeah, maybe he's hosting cheaters. I don't fucking know.
Them niggas retire for 30 seconds and go back to work.
Don't be doing my boy Combo like that,
Hey,
man.
I
He's
got
a
the
good
drop
guy.
on some
Hey,
niggas
hold on. Cool.
30
Hey, cool. Keep it one though. Keep it one. Earlier, what he say when he was driving his vehicle? He said this shit got a fucking government issue license plate. He's driving a government vehicle, so he might not be a cop, but don't mean he didn't go upgrade to what?
He working
FBI, CIA.
That
some other
nigga was
shit.
drinking a bottle of tequila driving the government.
Yeah, hey, there's a lot of motherfuckers that do that. They still cops, they still
Y'all was
feds,
gonna
and they
leave
still
my
other
nigga
things.
Combo
I
alone.
You
told
think
y'all
feds don't do
That's my
drugs and
program
fuck
manager,
bitches on the
man.
side, do all the wild shit other niggas do? Yeah, yes, they do, but they get away with it better.
That's
So
my homeboy, man. He cool people, man.
now at the same time, I try to keep it cool, Combo, because I might need him in the future. Who knows?
Hey,
Like, hey, you know my boy
hey,
Combo?
where the fuck is Steph at, man? Steph needs to be on this panel.
Dog, Steph is not coming back. He's not fucking with y'all no more, bruh.
Man, Steph
You know-
will be back,
hey,
man.
Hey, you know what I noticed, Coop? When we was talking in the chat about Steph, dipping, not coming back, we're saying all this. he's still in the chat. He never left the fucking Instagram chat. So he sees all that shit. And he still don't give a fuck about it.
Steph don't give a fuck
What
about
y'all
us.
do to Steph?
It wasn't me. It was Combo.
Nah, Steph kind
No.
of brought it upon himself though.
That
Yes.
Combo is a problem. He needs
No.
to.
Y'all don't.
In this
Steph,
particular incident, Steph
yeah.
kind of brought upon himself. Combo read a comment that someone else typed. It wasn't Combo's typing. Combo read it out loud, and this was after he was requested to do so. Someone said we should read the comments. What the comments saying? Combo read something that was about Steph, but Combo read it. But and Steph thought that Combo was saying that himself about him, and told him all kinds of shit like, "Hey, keep my fucking name out your mouth," and blah blah blah, all this other shit. So he wrote off on that, not
He
knowing it
got
was a
on his
comment that
Will
was being
Smith
read.
shit.
But Combo does all, obviously they have a history of kind of. Steph was just tired of everyone calling him a PBC nut hugger and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much what it came down.
Yeah,
It's
they
some
get
boxing
real
shit.
intense over there on the boxing section.
Yeah, it's
And
boxing
these
shit. It
niggas
wasn't
be
even real
down
life
there,
shit.
be fucking verbal boxing each other and shit.
But I will say this: I did spend a weekend with my boy Steph, and he is a real one also in his own way. He is very different than a lot of people I've met, especially a lot of black people I met. But he's
No,
genuine
man, I
in who
fuck with
he is.
Steph and Combo. That's why I want the nigga to come back
Yeah,
to my
he's
panel.
genuine in who he is. See, I think Combo's more of a troll, but I think Steph is actually genuine in who he is, bro.
Combo is
And
definitely a fucking troll. I've
yeah,
come to a lot of conclusions about that man in the hour or so we argue.
Man, Combo's a good guy, man. You just
yeah,
Man,
I'm gonna have to play it back and see what your argument was about.
you are going to advocate for your folks. I get it, but I still feel how I motherfucking
no,
feel.
man. He. I feel like he does things
I'm
for
on
the
your
sake of
side.
conversation. Also, like sometimes you have to be opposed from other people to have a great conversation.
That's okay. I'm not the yes man kind of person either, so I understand. Like you have to play the devil's advocate to keep shit.
At,
Motherfucker, his
at the end of the day, I'm proud of Combo because he finally got his dick checked. So at the end of the day, I'm not
Combo
gonna say
do
nothing
be
about
making
it.
some great points though. It's just every once in a while he throws some bullshit in there, like you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You be like, all right, nigga, stop it, bro.
Combo be trolling, right? But
He's
he
a
be
wild
making
card.
great points, and people think that he like lesser educated.
No,
Because
when he's serious
said.
though, he's a smart
Yeah.
guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, very
But because
smart.
he's such a smart guy, that means I can't trust him because I know he's not. I don't know who he's being at the moment, or what his intentions is, or what he's trying to get, or what type of information, or what type. I
Who
don't
think
trust
this nigga
motherfuckers like that.
undercover on the internet?
I don't know what the fuck he is, bro. And I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, we gonna be cool. I ain't got no problem. Cause like I said, I might need him. I ain't got no
I'm
funk
just
for
trying to
nobody.
show
Ain't got no
him that
funk for
all
me.
Bay Area women are
But
not the same, man.
That nigga
you know,
antennas is up for real.
Man,
nah,
that
for
nigga
real, bro. I
Maxie
don't play that shit. I'm very, very leery and weary of who I have around me, bro. That's period. We can still be cool, but don't mean I need to
Max
kick it
got a
with you.
brick at the house he's chiseling off of or something.
Don't be telling nobody nothing about what the fuck I got nowhere.
All right, so hey yo,
I'm gonna put that brick under your titty, Coop.
hey,
nigga,
so
and
this
I'ma
leads
go
me.
sell that bitch.
So this leads me into my next question, kind of for the panel. Is it okay to snitch on your dead friend?
No.
And the T.I.
Listen, hey, I just said that T.I. said that he lied about that.
If the dead friend approved ahead of time.
Would the dead friend be mad, or would they be understanding because they dead? Like, would they be like,
It don't matter because the nigga dead. Nigga ain't never coming back.
Him,
My whole
Yeah.
thing
him,
is,
and Hollywood and
after
Meg.
you, is
If
they
we do a crime
after
together
you or some
is
shit?
he lying on him to kind of
and I
derail?
die, snitch on me, baby.
No, that's
I'll
what I'm
take that
saying.
for y'all.
If it gets you out of there, I would request that you did. But if I didn't request,
You could lie on me. I'm gonna tell you, Jelly. I'm gonna tell you right now. You could lie on me if I'm dead.
If I'm
Yeah,
dead,
hey, please do.
arrest my casket.
Go ahead. You know how niggas do.
Nigga, go home to your family, nigga.
All that shit.
Okay, so I got a question though.
What's up,
Go
man?
home to your family, bro.
So
What's up, man?
So originally, what was the issue with snitching to begin with? Like, why is this shit so frowned upon?
I'm kind of the wrong person to ask. I think that
Because
people should snitch.
if
you a square from
are-
Oklahoma,
if you
bro.
are
I don't know about
Nah.
this.
Most
if you are
definitely
an
not a
individual who
square,
lives by
but
the street code and creed,
See, the top of people like, do you love
and
your
you
family?
were out here.
Hello,
I can't hear you, Coop. Say it again.
If you are an individual who live by the street code and creed, and you playing by the rules of the streets, and you get yourself in that position, and you go tell, nigga, you out of pocket, nigga, because you knew what you was doing. You was part of this shit, so don't try and fold now, nigga.
now that I do agree with.
So
yeah, like
initially, pretty much what you're saying is that if you was out there now you ostracized. Now you're no longer a part of us, right? So your
Okay, Bells, I see you.
motivation not to snitch
I know, right? Damn,
is
Bill.
Yeah, for real though.
is
And
to
enough and
now,
everything.
okay, now I need to ensure that I keep my name, right? Like
Let me change
I
my
got to
shit.
be able to stay up in this, right? So in that light, would it really be a good idea for you to snitch on your partner if he passed, if it may implement his family into some shit?
Yeah, because
Nigga, what the fuck, Mix?
I don't know, man.
You get what I'm saying?
I mean,
Hey, put me on the full screen, Coop.
If hey man, y'all ain't gonna be doing tip like that, man.
That's fucked up.
Man, you know what the problem is? I'll tell you what the problem is right now. T.I. is a Virgo. They got weird ass.
Oh, come on, man, with this shit.
I'm really trying to understand that, because what if you
Okay,
didn't?
now
What if you
does
didn't
it matter
now
if you're
got your?
telling the truth or not on a dead friend? Like, did your dead friend really do it, or did you do it and you blame it on them? Does that matter at all?
We gotta stop calling snitches and call them truth tellers anyway, because they tell them the truth.
See, I think
You know what I'm saying? How were you
I
raised?
think that people should snitch. The person that I am now, yes, I think that people should snitch. But back in the day, I'd be like, fuck no.
Nah.
And the thing
Hey,
is,
it's
even though
just
I'm
like
not in the
marriage, bro.
streets,
You
I
took an
still don't
oath
No,
for
let
better
him
or worse.
explain that. Explain that. Go explain what you mean.
Nah, okay, so just like Coop has said, right? Like, you know, if we are all in this together and shit like that, no, you should not tell, right? Because I'm the type of person, right? I'm not going to just go and openly like tell on you, right? But let's say, for instance, right, if we are all in a car and there is a gun that's in the car, and it looked like I am about to go to jail, but nigga, you aren't saying anything, nigga, I'm gonna tell the niggas that this is your fucking gun, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But if you knew the gun was in the car and it was a risk that we could have got pulled over for
No,
the gun,
nigga, you
yes,
need to
morally,
speak the
I'm
fuck
supposed
up.
to take my
Oh,
pistol.
so you're saying you didn't know, Kev? Like, the motherfucker just had it on him, tucked it under your seat. You didn't even know.
Yeah.
Because
Okay, so
Something like
anytime
that.
I get in any vehicle with anybody, I
look at
tell
this
them, look,
nigga.
I'm riding dirty. Is that cool? And they
Look at
might
this
ask me,
nigga
what you
here.
mean?
Oh, look
I'm
at
going to
that
tell them, I
sexy
got
black
this
man
or I
right
got
there.
this.
Read the bottom.
No,
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Bells? What's up, Bells?
I'm not reading about him because he just changed that shit.
Yeah, shit. For you, damn it, shit for you.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, now, but here's the thing though.
Oh
I
man.
think even the Kev, here's where I think we differ. I think the going to jail initially part is not part of the issue. The thing is, once it's time for sentencing, because here's the thing. Even if it looked like you part of it, like, okay, there's one gun, there's 4 people. They're gonna take all 4 of y'all to jail, right? All y'all going to jail. Now, when you go to court and all this shit, they're only going to be able to pin it on one person. Now, at that point, it looks like it's getting pinned on you as a real nigga that already went through this, and I know you ain't told through the process. I'm gonna step up and be like, you know what? That was actually mine. I ain't gonna let my boy go down, right?
Yo,
Because it's up to
me
them
and
to
that
figure
nigga
it
is
out,
catching
bro.
a straight fade. Nigga, why the
It's up
fuck
to
you
them to
ain't say
figure it
nothing?
out. But if you going to go to jail for my gun, I'm like, oh well, that's what they thought. It was yours and not mine. Too bad. Nah, that's some bullshit. Because as a real one, it's like, I'm not now when we get pulled over, depending now if I'm with a square, someone outside the game, right? Off top, I'm probably gonna take that charge right when we get pulled over. I'm not even gonna let you touch down in jail.
Let
Because you
me
probably are gonna
tell
snitch
y'all a
on me.
story, right?
But if you in the game with me, I'm expect you to hold it solid until that sentencing day come. And then if it looked like they're pinning it on you, it would be expected of me to say, you know what, never mind, that's mine. After 3, 4, 5 months deliberation investigation, they think it's Kev's. Nah, I'm gonna come out. Nah, that was me. But we went down from jail 4 months. You didn't say shit, so I'm gonna do that for you off rip because you my dog. But if you're a square, I'm probably gonna take it right when we get pulled over. But if you in the game with me, we gotta see what that court say. We gotta run it out. We gotta go ahead and let them go through their shit. We ain't supposed to help them solve the crime.
Let me tell y'all, a nigga I know, right? He's just a mechanic, but he was riding around with a nigga that's with the shit that got a strap. Now them niggas getting to a high speed because of the strap in the car. Now they kick one, they crash into some shit. The nigga like, bruh, I got 2 strikes. You got to take this pistol, like but the nigga's just a mechanic. He like, bruh, I got a strike also. Like, I can't just take your pistol for you. Like, I'm gonna go to the pen. Right. So the nigga, they crashed. The nigga get out the car and run, try and leave him with the pistol. Both of them get caught. Now I'm going to court with these niggas because I got arrested for a little drug charge. So the nigga trying to apply pressure, it's like 5 niggas trying to apply pressures on the mechanic nigga. Like, bro, you gonna take this case for this nigga, or you a snitch? Like, nigga, or we gonna beat your ass? Like, I'm like,
Beat
oh.
my ass. I could take a getting my ass beat. I'm
Yeah,
not.
nigga. Yeah, that's cool.
Y'all
Yeah,
gonna have to light it up.
that's cool. I'm gonna knock one of you niggas the fuck out.
I would have beat that nigga ass in there, bro. Soon as they put us in a holding cell together, we Cody's. They think we friends and
Hey,
shit.
okay.
Oh, beat
Here's
the
a
shit out of
question to
that nigga.
piggyback on Kev. Do you owe your enemies any loyalty?
Oh no, I snitch
No.
on them.
That's how a lot of niggas.
So would you snitch on your enemy?
Of
Niggas
course.
used to do
Yes.
that back in the days. That was
I'll
a common thing.
implicate. No, I wouldn't
Okay,
snitch on
so
nobody,
if one
bro.
of your friends, is trying to get you locked up for their shit, are they not your friend or are they your enemy? So at that point, are you snitching?
That is
I
a
wouldn't
good
snitch
question.
on my enemy, bro. I'm sorry.
I
So on
would.
your worst
Fuck that
enemy, you
nigga.
wouldn't snitch.
Nah, I can't.
Bro,
Because
fuck
there's a
that
moral.
nigga, bro.
Although I'm not in the streets no more, I still that's my
So
moral
if your
compass, bro.
enemy kill your mama, you not saying that person.
No, we
killed
sliding back. Fuck all that.
Oh
Yeah,
no, you
yeah.
got to go
Kill
see
mom.
blood.
Nah,
I don't.
but
Yeah,
but but
if
but but there's
somebody,
no chance.
Justice.
If there's no chance to slide though, y'all both in court. There's no chance to
That's
slide.
what I'm
Listen,
saying.
I
Like,
always
God
tell
forbid,
people.
if somebody could kill my mama and I know where you live at, nigga, you gotta die, bro.
Well,
I
off top,
don't
we
want
we handling
but
that.
justice.
he's saying if you go, you have to go. If y'all both get arrested, let's say it was like a shootout, and he just so happened to shoot your mama, but the police come to the scene right away. Y'all both get arrested. They ask you what happened. You're not gonna be like, this nigga shot my mama.
Nope. I'm gonna be like, free that
No,
African.
what the?
Free
Let
him to the
blood out.
Nah, hell
streets.
no.
Okay,
Let
Free
that
him
so
to
nigga
the
here,
out.
cool,
streets.
If
cool.
both of
So
us
now,
was in the shootout,
if you being a real one and standing on not saying nothing, and then you end up going to jail from 10 to 15, and he's free, you let your enemy free, bro. So really,
But in
who
10 to
lost?
15, he got something coming to him.
Yeah,
So
for sure. We
have
got the
fun
shea
on the
blood
Yeah,
when
streets.
you
you
get
really
out.
think so? You really think so, bro?
Oh God,
Because here's the thing.
God.
15
When it
years,
go,
that nigga could be
hold on,
long gone.
hold on, no, hold on. Here's the truth. On average, once again, there's always anomalies and exceptions. On average, if you spend 10 to 15 years in jail, only two things are happening. You're gonna get way worse and spend a lot longer in jail, or you're gonna be way better and you ain't about that shit when you get out.
Cuz getting slid on. By moms?
Yeah.
Moms.
Yeah, ain't no getting
Bro,
back
Come
up.
on
I'm
now.
just telling you, this is how people come out. It's either worse or better,
You
bro.
might forgive
So
a nigga for killing your second cousin, but mom,
so you gonna carry your rage for 15 years, never get in with another fight with someone else in jail, not put no more time on your
bro,
own shit.
nigga do
You're just
something
gonna
to
wait
my
patiently
mama
for your
every time
15
we
years to
got
get out,
every
Bro,
time we see each other is smoke. And
and then
nigga,
hope to know
if
his
a
about
nigga
mom,
information.
slap my mama, we got a damn problem.
Hey, you
bro,
didn't
If a
even slide for
nigga
your
kill my
auntie, Kev.
mama,
Shut
bro,
up.
what you say?
You didn't even slide for your auntie. Shut up.
I was 11, nigga.
Shit.
Hey, but you
I'm
ain't never
fucking.
nah, nigga, go get your get back, nigga.
Hey, your
Oh
15 years
no.
is up. You ain't 11 now, man.
Fuck
What's
that.
up?
Nah, nigga,
Right.
you ain't gonna get it back in blood, nigga. You tripping.
Nah, hey, you know what?
Man,
I didn't like that bitch like that. No way, to be honest with you. But
God
About my
damn,
TT, I'm getting it back in blood.
that was a good
let us
one.
know how you really feel though.
That was a good one.
nah, man. But shout out to Auntie Shannon. She all right.
Damn.
Yeah.
And
She
you talking
good now
about shout
though.
out to Auntie
Hey,
Shannon.
Potato.
Auntie Shannon, I'll never let a man put hands on
Hey,
you.
she
I
probably
might come
said
back
you
20
still
years later, but I got you.
Auntie Potato. Yeah, okay. Hey man,
Damn, bro. Let that
what?
TT get beat up like that.
For
Hey,
sure, that
just like
wasn't cool, bro.
just like Steph ain't slide on that nigga that took both his scooters, his motorcycles.
Man,
Nah, that's something
Right,
Hey,
totally
he had the
different. Hold on.
game
Hold
with
on.
him. We're like, yo, we all
That's
gonna
something
be
totally
LA. We
different.
gonna go to his house and get your bikes back. He's like, nah, I'm good. Like, bruh.
That nigga was riding Steph's scooter
what?
past
Hey,
his
he was
house
popping
I know
wheelies
every
with his
I
day.
have
bitch
no
on the
proof
back.
that he took
Every
his
day,
foot.
and that nigga did
Stop
never.
lying.
That
Y'all
nigga had
lying,
never
bro.
did nothing.
And that motherfucker was pulling a Rough Riders DMX fucking moment on that motherfucker, dog.
He
But I
outside
thought
playing on your shit. He outside
I
playing on
thought Steph didn't have proof
Hey,
that he
he
took his
pulling
shit.
bitches on your shit, bro.
your
That's the ultimate disrespect. Oh, you gonna get some pussy off my shit?
shit.
I didn't know Steph had proof that Blood took his shit for real. I thought he
He
just
did it though, but he wanted to confront it because he's like, they look just
Yeah.
like my two bikes.
Oh,
That
he didn't
scooter
even
No,
looked just
confront
like
him.
mine.
no. Actually, the story was that the dude was supposed to be fixing the bikes for like his auntie or some
Dog
shit,
one, how
and
you
then the
doing
auntie
over there,
died
brother?
and he never gave them back. So even that, it's kind of like you riding for the death of your auntie too, because you didn't give him back because your auntie died.
Okay.
Oh,
You need anything? You been getting your brakes and all that?
Yeah, I just got my first 15.
Oh,
Okay,
for real?
copy that, man. Well,
You got your brakes?
Yeah, just reach out to me.
I'm gonna get that nigga. No,
Hims need to have a late night slow jam show, bro. That's what he need to have.
Man, then I told that nigga you need to go be a radio host. Oh,
Real talk,
buff ass
man.
voice, man.
And now back to the jack off hour with DJ Easy Dick.
Bitch, you hear me?
Yeah, we was hearing your ass.
Yeah, we hear you.
Get the fuck out of here, man. I didn't know y'all could hear me. My bad.
Yeah, I'm on break, baby.
Yeah, he need to do like a voiceover or some shit, bro. You need to
Nah,
start
nigga,
looking
that
in
was
that business.
that's I had to come check on one of the officers to make sure he was smooth. He knew he.
Hey, Hims,
Them
on some
niggas
real
jacked
shit.
up in her sleep.
If I could get you some voice work, would you do it for some money?
Some voice work. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Let me know.
Whatever animations or just whatever, presenting, hosting.
Yeah, let me know. Big dog is good.
First off, if
All
y'all
right.
make any money, I need my cut.
I'm about
'cause
that. I'm about that paper, baby. Yeah, make sure we're gonna
I
get.
feel you.
I'm gonna talk to you
Yeah,
offline,
about
'cause,
your
you know,
paper, man.
Matter of fact, the cash app
always
is
trying
at
to
the
get his
bottom of
10
the
cents.
screen. We do have to pay our sponsors one day.
Coop always trying to get his 10%.
I take donations.
Hey, I'm gonna buy you 20 tacos on next Taco Tuesday, Coop. I got you.
Listen here, buddy. I will accept it. I'm all about being fair and equal. Man, this nigga, man, hold the fuck up.
What happened? What do you got? Sorry, White Queen.
Sorry, White Queen. I still love you.
He done went
Hey,
back,
I
boy.
still love you.
Yeah,
Hey, I still. Hey,
Bills
okay,
ain't showing me no kind of attention.
Hey,
So,
since we talking about T.I., right? Since we talking about T.I., I'm gonna throw this out there. So, when someone fucks up, such as T.I., R. Kelly, all those other people, do you still fuck with the music before the fuck up?
Yeah, man, how can it separate?
Because I still
from the
fuck with all
artist, bro?
T.I.'s music before the
What
snitching.
did T.I. do? I'm very lost here.
T.I. had told
said that
on
he snitched on his dead cousin, but he later said I was just
Oh, so that's why that's
being sarcastic and shit like that.
Yeah,
He said that.
he's saying he was in a case, and then he said like pretty much his cousin did it and snap, but his cousin was dead. So the person that pinned the crime on was dead, so he got out of it.
Yeah.
He didn't say if it was true or not, or if he just did it.
No,
to get
he
it.
came out today and said that it was a lie. Like,
Yeah,
It
now
was
he
a
said it was
gun
a lie
case.
because Boosie
Yeah.
said he ain't doing an album with him no more.
Yeah,
That's why he
yeah.
said it was a fucking. But then again, it's like, then why you telling lies, bro? Like you just a
Yeah,
lying
yeah.
ass
He said it
dude.
was-
Then
it
that's
was
a characteristic about you.
he
Because
said
here's the
I
thing:
was being sarcastic.
the thing about T.I. though, he has a long rap sheet of suspicious looking shit. Maybe he ain't
Y'all
ever
got
stuck.
Tip fucked up, man. Tip,
But he got a lot of
Nah,
suspicious
bro.
looking
Hey,
shit.
look, T.I.'s man. He
Tip standing
that
on
fucking
business.
Crime Stopper shit, all that shit.
Bro, they
Dog,
made him do the Crime
dog.
Stopper to make him look bad.
Yo, it's Tip.
No,
When he got
Hey, I'm
caught
talking
doing
about a
time.
different kind of
He
Tip.
did the Crime Stopper video so that they could save time off of his time
Yeah,
or whatever.
man.
He did. That was
That
part
was
of
the
his
reason
plea.
why.
But
That was part
that's
of
why
his
they
plea.
do it. They make you look bad. They make you do
Oh
a
well.
Crime
So
Stopper.
you gonna go out here on the
Well, he
professional
accepted
snitch
the damn plea.
hotline? You
Bro,
gonna
wouldn't
instead
you
of doing
accept
your
the
jail
plea?
time, dog. Instead of doing your jail
Hell
time
yeah.
as a man, you gonna go on the snitch hotline and make a whole commercial with your face and everything in that shit.
Sir, if you're looking at 40 years away from your family,
Hey, wait.
you
And this
wouldn't
is
do a
on top of
goddamn
him
Crime
only
Stopper
doing like
ad?
a year while he was on felony probation already and getting caught with all them guns.
Yeah. And he
this is
was
right
a
after he got
6-time
out for
felon
that,
already.
and he did the fucking
Yeah.
snitching commercial.
And he was a 6-time felon
Hey,
when he had
and
got caught
then
with
on
all
top
those
of
guns.
that shit, he was also on the stand on video testifying about those motherfuckers shooting at the van that him and his fucking cousin were in, and he said that who it was, like he
First
saw them
off, they
shooting and all that
made
shit.
the man testify because they knew what happened.
You can plead the fifth,
Man, get
except
the fuck outta
okay,
here,
for all of us that been to court, you
Y'all,
already know most
motherfuckers,
of the
I
time.
don't think people really be knowing what
No.
snitching really is.
Here's
bro.
the thing,
Like,
though. Most of the time, if anyone has been to court, if you take a deal, you waive your right to your fucking to not say
and you
shit.
can plead
You have
no
to
contest
testify.
or you can plead guilty.
Yes, but
No
when you do
contest.
that, you waive your right, though. You waive your right.
Man, I'm
to
hungry.
remain silent.
When you plead no contest, that's waiving your right.
Most of the time it's attached. It's two separate things, but majority of the time it's attached. That if you plead no contest, which is pretty much like guilty, but it's not guilty, or guilty, then you're waiving your right to a speedy trial, right at free speech, and all that shit. It tells you right there. So therefore, if you do have to testify, you have to answer the questions. and then you have to answer truthfully under
Because
perjury.
when
You
I
know.
played no contest, they didn't ask me anything. All they did
Yeah, but
was
most of the time on misdemeanors, you're just taking a deal to get your time,
so
your
it was a
classes, and whatnot.
felony.
You don't have to testify.
But
It
Like
it was a
felony.
situation where he wasn't trying to persecute you. It was the state trying to persecute you, and he dropped it. So that's why it didn't go far. Because when I had to fight my case for 6 months, I pled no contest, and I did have to take the stand, answer my public defender's questions and the state's public
You can't.
and you
We
can't
gotta be
plead the
careful
fifth.
before
You
you
can't
put
plead the
the
fifth because
snitch
you waived
title
it.
on.
You have to answer because
You have to answer it.
You're
Or they take your deal off the table, probably give you max sentence if you didn't oblige with the shit.
and
And that's why I
because
try to tell you. That's why you can tell who's really been to court and who hasn't, bro. Like
yeah,
you
and
can't,
because
you can waive that right.
take my shit
So
to
you
trial, I was
also have
putting
to be
myself in a
careful.
position
Because
where
look, in all this YSL shit and these deals that these dudes took, that Gunna and them took to get out, they waived their right to plead the fifth. So if they get called back into court, they have to testify, or else they lose their deal and they get their max time.
But the thing is, Dunna lawyer struck a deal for him to. None of his shit is going to be used against Young Thug. They had such a weak case against Gunna that niggas calling him a snitch is stupid. You niggas don't even know how court works.
Hey,
problem.
John, Gunna did a fucking Crime Stopper shit too.
Now his prior case, I have no knowledge about.
Gunna
But
did
this
Crime
case,
Stopper
they
shit
didn't even
too.
have a real case.
Gunna did a whole interview.
He was
See,
just
Gunna did an
tied in
interview on the
because he was on the
news where he told, so he don't think he's a snitch because he didn't tell in court. But he did an interview with the news station where he told.
Man,
he was
that
on
nigga
the
didn't
first
tell him.
48, I believe.
That's
Yeah.
the way they have. See, I didn't know that. It's a lot that
And this was before he was ever famous. This was
Yeah.
before he was
Bruh.
ever famous.
I
Oh,
seen
He
that
already had
video
Yeah,
and he did
Gunna
not
was on
say
the first
nothing
48,
that
because
and
someone
he had
killed his
told,
cousin or some shit, so
yeah,
he did like, you know, the news was covering the murder and he kind of
Bruh,
pretty
he
much
didn't
told the
say
story.
nothing in the video that was
Look at
incriminating.
Cruz.
Bruh.
That needs
Yeah,
to
he
be
did.
on the big screen because that's a mood.
Girl, for real, he is not.
Knock the fuck out. Okay.
But you know, I feel like everybody understanding that snitching is different, and that's why you got a bunch of motherfuckers saying that they would snitch, and that's
God damn, he got that Aubrey head.
they look like twins.
They look alike.
They
Man,
look like
big
I was
enough.
cracking up. But I think that's
Who's
why.
Stevie J down here in the bottom corner? Goof?
that's Kyle ass.
Oh my God. Fuck Kyle.
I'm
Oh,
about to
please,
change my
Kyle.
picture too. I'm
He
about
said,
to get
"Fuck
creative
Kyle."
on this bitch.
Listen, I've never been more disappointed in my friend than when I was talking to him yesterday, and he told me why he called somebody a certain thing, and I was like, bro, I'm not fucking with you, bro. Like, I'm leaving this club. I don't even want to be here, bro.
Is that why you wanted to leave? Because I was wondering why y'all left so early. It seemed like it was about to pick up. It started, more people started coming. You know, I see some more prospects out there to dance with, and then like all y'all were like, "Hey man, I'm about to head out." I was
Listen,
like,
Well, they were
"Dang,
there
Hollywood was
for
faded.
8
This man
hours.
Hollywood still
said,
ain't said shit for 6 hours on this goddamn
this man
panel."
said,
But
I call her Leche. I'm like, why the fuck you call her Leche? He like, cause I spoil her. I said, man, get the
oh
fuck.
my
I'm
God.
out of here.
Oh my God.
Get the
Oh
fuck
my
out my
God.
face, bro.
That's
That
crazy.
sound like
Hey,
some
don't
drunk
try
nigga shit.
hey, I'm trying
Oh,
to
my
put that
nigga
shit on me.
KP.
Don't try to
Where?
put that shit on me.
Who
What's
said
up? What's
that?
up?
What up, KP?
Nothing right.
KP, what you know about being up
Yeah.
right now, Playboy?
Hey, I'm coming to Kansas
I'm
City
headed
on
in, dog.
Saturday.
I'm an early grinder, dog. I'm headed in.
Yeah.
Oh, you're headed in. Okay.
Headed in. Hey, I'm laughing at y'all, man. That boy is snitch, bro. Stop playing with the
You
semantics
snitch.
of the word game.
Man, that man is
Hey,
Thank
man.
not a
you.
snitch,
Hey,
bro.
look,
Hey,
he was
okay,
he
here.
straight up with Nino Brown on him, bro. They was in the
Hey,
Kareem
the way
Akbar.
I was taught, if you help the law solve crimes, it don't matter if you directly telling on someone. You could be dry snitching, you could be hinting. There could be two people in the car,
What
and you
crime
say,
did
"Hey,
he
all
help
I know is it
solve?
wasn't mine." Wink, wink.
YSL is a criminal
If
enterprise.
you're
The
helping
man
the
said
police
that's what
solve
they
the crime,
is.
you're a snitch. Period.
I mean, it's simple
You're
though.
helping
Think about
them.
it. Think about it
Who?
like this though, right? If Miss Jones is on the porch and Ray and them shoot up the block, she a civilian, so she tell it.
Of course.
But if Ray and Lil Mark and them, they all together, they been doing crime and shit. Some go down, they got time on the line. One of them don't want to go. They tell what happened. That's snitching. This shit is
Facts.
That's a
simple.
fact.
I don't have time to
Facts.
be
But
playing semantic word game. Black people like to play word games and semantics too much.
who gun a testimony? Who has it put in jail?
No,
It's
okay,
about to
hold
put
on,
your
hold on, hold
favorite
on.
rapper
Cool,
in
cool.
jail.
Let me
It's about to
explain
put
this
your
shit.
That nigga
When
ain't
it's
my
a
favorite
RICO
rapper. That
case,
nigga
hold on.
crazy.
When it's a RICO
Hey,
case,
hey,
in order
Coop,
for it to be a
Coop,
RICO case, you gotta
Coop,
prove the shit is a
the
gang, an
dress
organized
wearing
gang.
rapper.
He
Nah, here it
testified
go,
that
Max. Hey,
YSL is
Max.
a gang that committed
Hey, Max.
crimes.
Here
You
it
know
go,
how
That's
Max.
he
what he
proved that
testified to.
YSL is a
Hey,
gang from all
hey,
the
He
Coop.
different
did.
Hey,
He
Coop.
testified that shit, and that's part of the
Hey,
RICO.
Coop.
That's the
What's
most
about to
important
happen
part.
is Coop, is we about to find out if that nigga really like to wear them dresses or not. That's what we about to find
Well, Young
out.
Thug said he getting titties in the ass. He ever getting a long time. So
Well, he
he
about to
gonna wear
get
them
it.
dresses.
Hey, the nigga said in this song he was taking it to trial, so he took it to trial. Let's see if he beat it.
But
That nigga Young Thug finna
here's
get
how I look at
whopped,
it, bro.
boy.
If me and you did, because
On a
most of the time people that did crimes did more than one. By the time they get caught, they probably been on their
Yes.
first crime, right?
Oh yeah,
So me and
Yes.
you
that's a
done
fact.
crimes together for a minute. We done got this money, did our thing, or ducked the law. Now when we get caught up with the law, you're helping the law. You're not helping me, because the only thing that would help me is for you to shut the fuck up. It's the only thing that's gonna
Bruh,
help
Young
me in this
Thug and
situation.
Gunna's not
But
even
you
from
over
the
here
same
letting the
place in
police know,
Atlanta.
even if it's something
He
like,
literally signed
no,
to the
yeah, I was
label
in the
5
car,
years
but I
ago.
didn't. Nah, that's too much already. You already told them too much. As soon as you help and you cooperate with the law, you are helping them solve the crime against the 2 of us, or the 3 or 4 or 5 of us. You ain't supposed to say shit. Just like them Hells Angels motherfuckers did. They arrested over
Yes, that's what they
100
did in
members.
Texas.
Over 100. Not
And
They
they
one
didn't get
arrested
none
person
like
of them.
said
3
shit,
different
and they
biker
all
gangs
got
and
off.
none of them snitched.
Come on.
Hey, they all got off. Hey, so like, look, think about it. For some reason, people think it's snitching because AB told on what's going on with the PBC. Like, how do y'all think that's snitching? But it ain't snitching when a nigga about to make a nigga go to jail for some shit that he was in on.
But Gunna's lawyer keeps coming out and reiterating the fact that his
He
plea deal
know how
had
to speak
nothing to
lawyer
do.
speak. He's a lawyer, bro. He know how to lie legally. What are you talking about?
If Young
He's a
Thug
legal
lawyer came out
liar.
and said that Gunna plea deal is not affecting my client,
But it is though, because
It is.
there's
If he
there's
said
video
that
on what
they're
he
a
said.
criminal
all he
He
knew
enterprise,
confirmed
YSL
they
was a
were a
gang.
organized gang.
that's
He
all he
confirmed
needed
they
to
were
do,
actual
right,
gang.
Max? That's all he needed
Because
to do.
everyone else said they were just a record
Did they
label,
not
which
know
they can't get you
YSL
on
was
RICO if
already a
you're a
gang?
record label, bruh. You have
Rico
to
is
be a gang for
hey,
RICO.
Coop. That Rico shit is so vague. Rico is so vague.
It's
That's
a
why they
state
using it.
RICO. It's not even a federal RICO.
It
It's
So
a
doesn't.
the
state.
It's
It's
state
a
still
did
state.
its
Rico.
homework.
It's a state
Rico is
RICO, but the
Rico.
requirements are still the same. The first thing they need to prove is that you are organized. Your
So they
organization is
already
RICO.
proved it.
Organized.
So now
That's
you
it.
need to say this to accept your deal and get out of it.
No, all they need
How
to
is
say
that
is like,
telling on
nah,
Young
we're just a
Thug now?
record label. That's all you had to say. I was a record label. He
Oh,
said,
that's
yes, we're a
it.
If part
gang.
of
And
his
then he
plea
said,
deal,
that you know that members of your gang were committing crimes. And he said, yes.
if part of
Yes.
your plea deal is a mission that you know it's a gang and shit, are you going to go up there and say,
But
"Fuck
no,
that"?
you're gonna say no because the thing is, on the bigger aspect of your whole gang, that's part of that's one of the biggest keys to hang everyone else is admitting that you're a gang. So yes, you're
They
supposed to
only
lie, bruh.
Hey,
Here's the thing:
hold on.
motherfuckers lie
Hold
to
on.
bitches,
Hey,
motherfuckers lie to
Coop.
niggas, but they won't lie to the
Max.
fucking law, bro. Are you
Hey,
serious?
Max. Wait,
I'm
Max,
gonna
think
tell the
about it
truth
though.
now, Your
Think
Honor.
about it, Max.
Fuck out of
Wait,
here.
Max.
You don't lie to your
This shit
kids
is
and say you
hey,
gonna pick
this
them up. You don't lie to your bitch and say you loved her. You don't lie to everybody
hey,
else in your fucking life. But when the judge says something, I say
he
the
ain't
whole
gonna
truth,
lie.
nothing but the truth.
Hey,
So help me
Max,
God.
no, but so help
Fuck
me
out of
God. Hey,
here.
he got the whole Bible. Hey, he got the whole
Come
Bible.
on,
He done
bruh.
read it in a month.
Motherfuckers
Hey,
are
but think
suckers,
about this
bruh.
though. Think about this though, Max. Like, look, we've been waiting for years to find out what is going on with the brat. Next thing we know, she pop up with a whole baby. Hey, you like dick? Just say
Out
you
of
like
Pappy.
dick. Stop
No, she's
playing.
Out of
still with a
Pappy.
bit. I think she
You gotta
turkey
I
basted
know
her
it was
shit.
fake. I know it was fake, but think
IVF.
about the psychological play on it though. It's a psychological play though, if you really sit and think about it. Like, hold on. At the end of the day, you telling me that you gonna fake getting some dick instead of getting some real dick? Man,
We
women
used
don't
to get real dick back in the day.
like I know,
That
but
is
that's the
crazy.
point. The whole thing is a psychological play. That's what I'm saying. Like
Hey, but when she was
these
in that "What
games
Do You
that
Want" video, she
these
looked like she liked dick.
bro, these people playing psychological games in your face. That's what I'm saying. Like if you believe for a second that he's not really cooperating like he was, you crazy. Because the man
Just like
walking
I
around
think
here
Jim
free.
Jones is a fucking snitch. Since we throwing it out there,
The
Jim
man's
Jones
the
is
man
snitch
is walking
too.
around here free So Coop, anybody that come back to the
everybody was
block and
ready
then
to
you
hang
find out,
Tekashi, but he was
hey,
at least
hey,
honest about his snitching. He straight came out here and said, "Yep, I snitched on this motherfucker for this reason. Here's who I snitched on. Here's who I didn't snitch on. Here's who did it, who did it." He was straight up about his. These motherfuckers snitching, motherfuckers copping pleas, making excuses, acting like they didn't do it. That's crazy.
Listen,
The
if
most
y'all
gangster
think
motherfucker of all time is the one
Gunna
that say, "Yeah, I
admitting that
snitched on you. What you
YSL
gonna
is a
do about it,
gang
motherfucker?"
is
Because
what
hey, they
everybody
so
knows
gangster, though, Mex.
it,
Hey, Mex,
in
they
real
so
life,
gangster.
snitches don't
Hey,
get shit.
they
It only
weaker
happens
than
in jail.
hey, they weaker than the blue wall of silence. They weaker than them. The cops don't say nothing.
y'all think
They
Gunna
kill a
admitting that
motherfucker. They
YSL
all
is
go
a
down with it.
gang
Hey, these
is gonna
dudes
get him
admit
all the
that
years that he
they.
got coming?
Well,
What you say, Coop? What you say, Coop?
hey, go ahead, Coop.
Y'all think Gunna admitting YSL a gang is gonna get him all the years that he got coming, or the shit he actually did? Because all he did was admit that it was a gang.
It's
I
gonna
don't
get him
think he
some
did. I
time.
don't think he did much himself. You feel me? But my
He's
thing is,
the
okay,
leader of a criminal organization.
he's
That's
not the
the
leader of
Rico.
shit. He's
That's
not
the
the leader of
Rico. They
shit. He's
proving
the
that
artist.
he's the leader.
Thug is the leader. Thug is the
No,
leader.
Thug, and
Gunner's
there's like two other dudes. There's like three dudes that are
It's three dudes
co-founders
that
of
are
the gang.
leader. Gunner was at the bottom of the fucking
He was,
pyramid. Like
because he was an
this,
artist that came into the shit.
yes. So he's not even there for all that shit. So him just admitting that it's a gang ain't gonna affect what they already got on.
No, but here's the thing, Coop. Here's the thing, Coop. Because
okay,
he
we gonna
wasn't really
see.
involved in the
We
street
gonna
shit,
see.
he thought admitting it was a gang wasn't a big deal. If he was really involved in this shit, he'd know you're not supposed to say shit, period, first and foremost. And if you do, you lie in the best
That's
interest
part
of
of
your
his
gang,
plea deal,
period.
though.
That's his fault. He wanted to get out. He didn't
Bro,
like getting in jail. First of
He
all, he
had
probably,
Mex,
you know what I mean?
he
You
had
know
the
they
most.
coming for him. He
Coop.
been accused of being sus for a long time. So you
He
know
had the
behind them
most
walls, them
way
boys
to
is
get
ready
out.
for
I
his
will
ass.
say that. Like they didn't
Coop.
have much on Gunna. So
Wait, hold on.
Even
Coop,
more
Coop,
of
think
like,
about it.
why did you snitch
No,
then if you didn't even
no,
have much
Mex.
to look at?
Max, think about it though. Why do we hate preachers that preach something and then they don't do what they say they preach?
Thank you,
These niggas,
hypocrites.
they hypocrites, bro. At the end of the day, you run around here rapping, you shooting everybody in the rap. I mean, that's what you've been saying, dog. You say you've been the
I don't
man.
listen
Now,
to Gunna music,
and I
so
think
I
this
I'm
don't
man
just,
is
I'm
slightly
just,
sus
I
at
don't
times
listen to them
too.
either.
But
But I know how they content work.
Compare that shit to Bobby, to what Bobby did for his niggas. He took more time for his partner to have less.
But then you
for them to
said
have
outliers.
equal.
Remember, there are
And that's
outliers.
wrong. That's dry snitching, telling what you're doing in the song. So it was only right because he the
Yeah,
main
Bobby
reason
told
he
everything
picked
that
up on the
everybody
damn
did in the
charges.
No,
song.
he did. But so did Rowdy.
So it was only right. Like you feel me? In my perspective, it was only
Go
right.
ahead.
But
Let
what
her
I'm
go.
saying is, he
Let
had
her
originally
go,
he had
Max.
less
Let her go,
time than
Max. Let her
Rowdy
go.
originally. So he said, "Nah, give me more time to come out even. I'm gonna stay with." So he took years off his homie to put years on himself. He didn't have to do that. They both had years. They both didn't tell. They were just like, "Hey, all right, Rowdy, you doing 12, you doing 7, Bobby." But he said, "Nah, just give us both this." Like that, and he requested that. A lot of people don't do that shit.
He could have just accepted.
But that's how it should be, though. That's the most gangster thing you could do if you in that limelight. Now, like you said,
Yeah, stand by your work.
Tell on
Stand by
everybody.
your work. If you did the work, stand by your work. That's where I see it. Stand by it. Don't be running around here scared now. You did it right.
Yeah.
I mean, when I do work at my job, I expect to get paid for it. I expect compensation. So you want all the accolades for the shit you did? Go ahead and eat it.
Because locally out here, I know a lot of gangster snitches. I know dudes that like will blast you in broad daylight, but then like they snitch too and they stay out of jail, right? So it's like there's that balance. But to me, it's crazy how motherfuckers so gangster out here, killing everybody, catching bodies, fights, ready to confront anything. But as soon as they see the cops, they pussy the fuck up. Like every time, bro. It's crazy. I know this dude. I'm not gonna put no names to it, but it's in my area and it is on the news. And you can look it up as far as the charges he's had. And this motherfucker's already on the streets. This motherfucker got caught with like, I want to say like fucking 5,000 blues, all fentanyl, like fucking 50 grand in cash, straps, already on felony probation, just like all this crazy shit. He was out in a week and he went back since. You know what I'm saying? And everyone knows it. And he got bodies. I know a couple people off
You
top.
get caught
I'll
with
never
some
say.
fentanyl, they treating you
Bruh,
like it's a
I'm
body.
telling you,
So
out here, bruh. Out here.
Right now, what the fuck you mean?
And everyone knows.
treating fit
Everyone
like a body,
knows.
boy.
But no one tests him because he's really bout it and then he gets off. So it's like, and I'm talking like attempted murder charges type got off. Like the bullets in the gun match type got off.
They leaving him so they could
I'm
catch.
telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Just like they said, the dude in YSL. They said that dude YSL Woody has been an informant for over 10 years.
Bruh, that man checked his post.
Told on
before he
YSL
started
Lucci.
snitching.
Told on everybody.
They got a video of him. He checking his
Video.
posts. Like, I'm
Yes.
about to tell it all.
Bruh,
Hey, that's why.
crazy. Cause
That's why.
crazy, bro.
That's why I always say, as civilians, as you look at it, you see how stupid these dudes are. They run around here
Because
claiming all this
here's
goofy
the other
shit
thing that Gunna
like
don't
they gonna
understand.
win.
If they're
Go
trying to
ahead.
get the head of the RICO, they might not try to put everyone in jail. They'd rather get all y'all to turn on the 2 or 3 dudes they really want to put in jail. So when you take these pleas and you have to testify, now they got 15 dudes that was involved with you the whole time and have to testify to keep out of jail, which none of them want to go back because that's the reason they took the deal to begin with. They couldn't stand being in there
Bro, them
for the
niggas
time
took
they were in there.
20-year
And then they're
probation
trying to
and
just
shit
take
like
down
that.
maybe the 3 top dudes, Thug and the other 2 founders. So they're saying, hey, we'll give you this deal. You'll be out right now. You make all you go back to rap and do all this other shit. But when we need you, when it's big time against these 3, you're going to have to testify. You got to tell the truth. Now, some dudes at that point in time may not tell the truth. They might go ahead and take the perjury charge because they feel bad they even took the deal and technically didn't snitch, or maybe backtrack their snitch. I was under duress or whatever. But majority of them are going to go testify.
Right.
So if you have
And
all
any
the
of
people
them
in your
niggas take
gang,
the stand
that's
and
how they try to do it. They
testify.
try to group everyone, all the little dudes that maybe not even have that big of charges because they didn't really do shit, like Gunna. He didn't really do shit. You know what I'm saying? So he don't have really nothing to lose. He's not really looking at much more. But for the little dudes, we'll get all 20 of y'all to testify on this one guy to make sure he goes back for 40, 50, 60 years. And they're looking at themselves, not
They
realizing the
want
bigger picture.
Thug and that other nigga, man. So they
Yep.
cut
They
all
want them too bad, bro.
them lower level niggas loose on bullshit 20-year probation charges. You'll be back. You're gonna
Yep.
violate in 20 years.
For sure.
Nigga. But Wanna, I really don't think his testimony was enough to do anything to Thug. I don't.
It's
But
not.
we'll
It's
see when they
not
go to
that his
court.
testimony alone is going to do something for Thug. All
But
it is,
it's the sand in the hourglass, bro.
yeah, it's just
Hey,
confirming the prosecution
But it was already
suspicion.
confirmed because they had a snitch for 3 years before this court.
It's not.
Wait, hold
This
on,
the
Coop.
Rico
Hey, Coop.
case.
Hey, Coop. When you testify, what do you do?
Oh, I
Your
ain't
testimony.
taking the snitch.
That's telling. That
None
is
of that.
very telling, sir. Testify means tell.
But he didn't
Why is
testify.
tell? That's
Damn
what he
snitch.
did. He testified.
He didn't testify. He just said,
He told, brother.
yes,
He
I'm
told.
gonna. Yes, YSL is a gang.
He
Yes,
told who he is. He told what they was.
Yeah.
He told them who, what, when, where, why, brother.
He
That's
said they
telling.
committed crimes. He admitted in general they committed crimes. He meant it in general.
He said they committed crimes.
The more you hear,
Yes.
Yes, he said they because
Hey, you
basically
can YouTube and pull that
Wait,
shit up right now. That could be
let's
the top
wait,
of the panel,
Max.
bro.
Max,
on
let's
video.
use the words. Let's use the words that they said that he did. Is YSL a gang? Yes, that's telling.
Yes.
Did they commit crimes? Yes.
Yes.
They did. Were you aware of this? Yes,
Yes.
I was. That's telling. I told you what I know.
There's
There's no semantics
right
in
there.
telling, sir. If I tell you that there's $1 million at this bank at this time, and if you go get that money, I told them that you just did that, then I told. This shit is very simple to me. I don't have time to play semantic word games. I don't know why black people like to do this, but the semantic word game shit got to stop.
Bells, you pulled it up. What he said?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is, and I quote, "When I became affiliated with YSL in 2016, I did not consider it a gang, more like a group of people from Metro Atlanta who had common interests in artistic aspirations." He said, "My focus of YSL was entertainment, rap artists who wrote and performed music that exaggerated and glorified urban life in the Black community." And then it goes on further to then say, "I recognize, accept, and deeply regret that my talent in music indirectly furthered YSL the gang to the detriment of my community." So that's where he did admit that
That it was a gang.
gang. So that you know, when he said the first statement, it's like, okay, like you just pretty much, that's speculation in their hands. So it's up to the jury's defense to be like, oh yeah, he went ahead and so it is a gang. You feel what I'm saying? But it's speculation at that point. But when you then in the next statement contradict what you said in the beginning, y'all gotta excuse me, but contradict what you said in the beginning from the first statement. I mean, from the first statement saying something else, pretty much then insinuating that it's a game. Like, truth, whether you gotta be truthful or not, my nigga. Like, come on now, like you could have just stuck with the first fucking
The
statement.
nigga could have said he could have.
You could have just stayed in jail longer and refused to cooperate like
Well, he
everyone
didn't
else.
have to explain that all, but I'm just saying, like that.
Not
If
to
they,
my knowledge, when they act, because they're asking you a question, you.
That's what I'm saying. Not to my knowledge.
Before he
Yeah.
went up there, they already had agreed to him to say, yes, it's
Yep.
a game. And he ain't
They
getting up
did.
there and saying no or changing it. Like, because now your deal getting revoked. So he had to say what he
Yeah.
agreed to.
But that's on him for even
He
taking.
should
that's
never
his
agreed
fault.
to it. He a snitch. He a snitch.
They
I
would
don't play.
not
Dog,
let that
dog.
nigga get up
You
there
know,
on
you know how
camera
much
and
this
say
hurts my
no, it ain't the
feelings.
game.
I only like one song from that motherfucker, "Drip Too Hard," and I had to take it off my playlist.
Man,
That's
I
Lil
like
Baby.
I'll
more
never play "Drip Too Hard" again
Cancel.
unless it's just Baby
Ain't that
verse.
Lil Baby? Drip Too Hard?
No, it's both of us. They're mixtape.
Oh.
But goddamn, man, the same reason why I don't listen to Zero Tiger no more, because he a fucking chomo. There's a lot of people. Now, R. Kelly, I don't believe it, and I'm gonna keep playing R. Kelly for the rest of my motherfucking
I
life.
still play R. Kelly. I don't give a
And
damn.
Michael Jackson.
Free R.
I don't
Kelly.
believe
Yeah,
it.
I still listen to R. Kelly.
Sorry.
Cancel me.
The
I don't
fuck?
give
He is the
shit.
king of
That
R&B,
nigga made some
and
good
nobody
ass
wants to see him in the verses.
And then it's like canceling R. Kelly is canceling several fucking songs aside from R. Kelly shit. This
Yeah,
motherfucker
because
was
he's a writer
top
and a
producer
producer.
in the game. He wrote
Yeah.
so many different people's shit, produced their
Yep.
shit, did
Bump,
all
bump,
this shit.
bump.
I'll be damned if I
R.
cancel
Kelly is
R.
only
Kelly
charged
about
with
some
the
shit
Mann
that he
Act,
did.
man.
When
He ain't even
motherfucking
charged with
parents,
sexual assaults.
Yep.
but it's
They
like
charged
they
him with the Mann
motherfucking
Act.
parents was allowing the shit. In my opinion, yeah, the
Dude, the
kids.
parents should be in jail too.
That's my
That's
whole
all Chuck
thing.
Berry shit.
Facts. Plus, like, okay, I will say this: like, age ain't nothing but a number. I might not listen to that no more. All right, because
Age ain't nothing
yeah,
but a number because he was. That's because he was married to Aaliyah, who was 15.
yeah, I know. So that's the one I
Yeah,
really don't listen to
yeah,
though, because
I
it has to
can't.
do with the actual subject. But
Motherfuckers was
like, I
Aaliyah
believe I
mama
can
should
fly.
be in
Don't got
jail
nothing to
too.
do with
paying money.
bitches.
So it's like we gotta hold the parents accountable for that shit. In my opinion, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they signed off on
I
it.
separate the artist from the music. Like, no, I don't
Yeah.
agree with some shit that he did. You feel what I'm saying? If that shit is true, I don't agree with what he did. But shit, I'ma still listen to his music. I feel the same way about Tory Lanez. People may hate the fuck out of me for that shit, but it's just like
Free
I'm gonna
Tory.
separate the artist from the music because nobody knows
Nah.
what the fuck happened. And then it's
Hey,
like
Meg looks very
went
shootable.
ahead and made a confession saying
I
that
don't think that he did that
a
shit.
woman.
I think the best friend shot that bitch,
I
but
feel
we
like
ain't
her
gonna go there.
motherfucking friend shot her ass.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think the friend. I think him and the friend were fighting over the gun. She wanted
That's
to
what I'm
shoot his ass.
saying.
It went
The
off.
shot accidentally
Yeah,
went off, but he just got to
because there
take
was gunpowder on both their hands.
and he wasn't supposed to have it.
Yeah,
Why
The
you
white
think
guy
that?
said there was a muzzle flash between the two girls fighting, and then the little guy was standing on the side of the vehicle and shot in the air. He testified in court that the muzzle flashed between the two chicks while they was fighting, and Tory had a gun also, and they shot in the air. So how did the bitch get gunpowder
there's two
residue on
different
her?
guns.
Because
That's
she
what it
shot
sounds like to me.
her in
Does
the
it not?
foot.
If he was sitting by the car and he shot in the air as they're muzzling over a gun,
Oh, man.
it was two guns.
They whopped Tory.
Yeah, they got Tory.
Yeah, they bammed his ass.
They
bammed
beat
him.
Tory
Yeah.
over the head at court, man. And then he
Now,
didn't
at the same
testify.
time, it's not too big of a loss because he was mid, but it's
Tory
fucked
was
up.
mid.
Tory was mid.
Tory got hits, nigga. He tripping.
No, Tory got some songs that are not mid. He got some songs that are fucking must have. But his overall career is mid. Like if he comes out with a mixtape with 30 songs, there's like 5 worth listening to.
Tory
and the rest
Lanez
you can
made
skip.
$1 million in a minute with his one album he dropped as an NFT and let people have ownership in it.
Yeah, I remember
made
that
$1
shit.
million in a minute.
That's smart. That's smart.
I don't think that's mid.
That doesn't mean that album was tight.
Shit, I loved every song on the motherfucker.
I went
Them
to a Tory
Chicks
Lanez
tapes
concert
or
one
whatever
time.
he got.
Pretty good.
And at the same time, he's Canadian and I'm American, so you know.
Yeah, fuck
we
that
banging.
Canadian shit.
We banging. we
No,
banging.
shout
What's
out
up?
my boy Kamaro Fresh. I be having a Canadian come on my podcast and all this shit, man. So
He knows. He knows who Big Dog is. It's all right. As long as he knows that, we good.
yeah, man. The biggest artist in the world is Canadian. So shit.
I don't know about that.
Drake is the biggest artist in
He's not the biggest artist in the world. He might be the biggest
world.
rap.
Who's the biggest?
Rap.
Bad Bunny or Drake? Drake.
Bad Bunny.
Oh yeah, Bad Bunny is
As of-
probably a lot
As
bigger.
of right now, Bad Bunny, because Bad Bunny
Absolutely.
is worldwide right now.
His last tour set the record, bro. That motherfucker's doing
Man,
crazy
Drake
shit.
can do that too.
I don't even
man.
understand what he's
He
saying.
can pull a whole country out.
We'll see. And I don't even know. I could be off because I'm pretty sure it's some Asian motherfucker just by numbers.
Them Asian motherfuckers.
If you get popular in China, you got billions of people
Bruh.
listening to you. You know what I'm saying?
That
Like, off
K-pop
top.
shit is crazy, bro.
It's crazy. K-pop is crazy.
Yeah.
Y'all
You
see
know,
that
the Asians
old
just got
school
the numbers.
DMX performance where it looked like
Here's the thing: if you go popular in China and India, you good.
Korea.
Look,
Yeah, they got a
billion
healthy
each.
population, man.
Yeah, you got a billion each. Just go number one in those two spots. You don't ever got to be known in America.
don't even, man, fuck America. And them people still buying music and shit. We ain't buying no
Yeah.
music out here. We waiting for that shit to get on Apple Music or YouTube.
Now, at the same
Spotify.
time, I don't know how much money those motherfuckers getting because we get famous in China. They probably taking all your shit because you know they're who they are.
China got some crazy laws.
You already know they take all your shit.
Motherfuckers have baby girls out there, too many of them.
Yep, that's crazy. But I mean, so what?
Just
Okay,
because of their
that's a
population,
good
though.
question. Do you think they're wrong for that?
Uh,
Because they are like super overly populated to the point
Yeah,
it's like
yeah. Their
not
that's
good
like
for them.
saying, was Thanos right when he wanted to eliminate
That's why that movie was so good. That's why that movie it's always like the anti-hero is always the most complex situation because you're like, I get it, but like I feel like he shouldn't have that still.
But
like
it's
it's like
morally wrong.
yeah,
Like, I get what you're trying
but
to
like
do,
it makes
but damn, you want to
sense.
kill half the people in the world?
Yeah. But it's like because it's like at least have a conscience about it. Like, okay, we're gonna start killing half the people. Let's get rid of all like the pedophiles first, the rapists. You know, like
Yeah,
let's
like, be
start right
selective
there.
in your
You know what I'm
killings.
saying? Yeah, exactly. Like you know what I mean? Why my homie's daughter gotta die, bro? She
Don't
didn't
just
do
get rid of little Tommy playing soccer.
You feel me? He about
Don't
to
get
score
rid
a
of this
goal.
nigga pushing his kid in the fucking swing, and next thing you know, he turn around and the daddy gone. Like,
Yeah,
be
that's
selective,
crazy.
man.
Yeah, that would be because I think we should have a stronger death penalty with public executions. I think that would help a lot of things. But
Public execution will scare a whole lot of niggas.
facts. Imagine if every pedophile and rapist just got publicly executed. First, probably publicly tortured and humiliated for a couple days, like they used to do, and then finally executed at the end of everything.
I feel like, yeah, they definitely should be tortured. Like pedophiles, bro.
Yeah.
Pedophiles should definitely be tortured, bro. You took a kid's innocence. You bitch
Off
ass
top.
nigga, torture that nigga.
And I want to help. Because remember back then, they used to put them in the time, like in the middle of the town, and everyone just get to come up and get their licks.
Niggas be getting stoned to death and all kinds of shit.
You know, there be
the
every
water
person in
boy.
town be throwing rocks as hard as they fucking could at this motherfucker's head, bro. As hard as they could.
You throw that bitch like
Hey, even if you miss, you just pick up another one. Just keep as much as your arm will let you throw, bro. That's how many rocks you get to throw. Dog. I would be out there with no job, just the number one pitcher in America, bro. Just
My nigga Hollywood that fell asleep on the panel, man.
Hollywood ain't talked for 2 days, dog. Hey, he was faded. He got faded fast, but I mean, the body mass index would say that probably is where I
Yeah,
am.
nigga 12 pounds, so 2
Yeah,
shots was
he a
enough.
lightweight. Yeah, he a lightweight. But it was still fun. He didn't get sloppy about it or nothing. Now, I mean, toward the end, he was having a hard time real quick, but he wasn't bothering no one.
Boy, I must have been well rested to still be woke on this panel.
Yeah, for
You
real.
were. 'Cause you probably got a good sleep after last night.
Because I would have fell asleep on y'all ass at 10 o'clock.
What time is it over there?
It's 2 over here.
Yeah, you
4
say
o'clock.
You say next Tuesday,
It's
cool?
4 o'clock where I'm at. 4 o'clock.
That's
Yeah.
4 over there.
4:03.
You say next Tuesday, cool?
Next Tuesday or the Tuesday after that, probably. I think my daughter's birthday next week, so probably.
Shit, next time I slide up there though, I might just bring my homie or my bitch or some shit.
That
I
sounds
don't know.
cold. Wherever.
Found it.
Hey, wait a minute now. We ain't,
47.
I ain't bringing no
We ain't bringing no women, man.
Conrad, what's the second
I
stop?
don't want to be sitting there jealous of y'all cupcaking and shit.
Yeah, that's true. Cause I don't be tonguing her down in public. I get real brave when I'm out of town. You know what I'm saying? When I don't have to face nobody again.
Everybody.
Hey, when I don't gotta
Mexico,
see these people again, I don't give a fuck.
he's a freak dancer. He'll hump on the dance floor.
I'll fucking bitch broad daylight on the balcony forever to watch. I don't know you.
Boom.
But when it's in my city and I gotta see you again, or you might walk into my place of business, no.
Oh boy, that got cold.
Y'all remember on Don't Be a Menace?
Quick,
Look at them freaks getting busy on the dance floor. That was
almost got
70 in the bed.
I just like to have fun.
I'm about to go to bed. I'm tired.
Well, I
Good night.
appreciate y'all for
Bye,
coming to
Bills.
the
Thank you for having me.
podcast about
Hey, you hella
nothing, y'all.
cool. It's my first
Hey,
time
can y'all
meeting you, so
subscribe to
nice
my
meeting you.
YouTube?
I
Huh?
would turn my
I need y'all
camera
to
on.
subscribe to my YouTube.
Yeah, hold on. Let me do it from my phone because I got YouTube on here.
Maybe I ain't doing that.
I know. Shit, it is what it is. They
Hey,
gonna
cool.
come.
I want to be able to see you. Dark.
Now, I gotta figure out a way to get that bitch from myself to unsubscribe your YouTube.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Can you see me a little bit, Bills?
I think my YouTube
Good
is.
night.
Hey, you might have to go through YouTube
Night,
and just
Bills.
talk to bitch for me, bro.
Hold on, let me get the link for my YouTube and put it in the
I know
back.
it's a little dark in here, but you know what I'm saying. I just wanted to tell you good night.
Good
Kevin, you don't stop with that fucking voice, you motherfucker.
Hey, fuck you, nigga. This is well, hold on, wait. Nigga, this is my normal voice. What you talking about?
Yo, it's me, Kev. I just want to tell you good night. I hope you have a great night.
Good night, shorty.
Thank you for all your conversation. I think you're very wise and knowledgeable and a beautiful, intelligent woman. And
And I don't want you to forget that yes, I am an Aries.
You know what?
It's my dog,
Put him
Kev.
on the bottom. Yep. Keep him on.
Hey, I'm gonna say this: Kev is a good guy. He's a great father. He's a great listener. He is willing to provide and protect at all times.
Oh, hey, keep spit shining that bitch. Keep that shit sucker free, nigga. Give a fuck. Get what? I love you, boy. And keep God in your life, fuck, nigga. Do it.
And I have great teeth.
Yeah.
As well.
And if that don't work out, I'm also Aries.
What did I say?
And they're real. And they're real. By the way.
You said you got real teeth?
Yeah, they're real.
Real teeth. I got real teeth.
They all straight.
That's an accomplishment at this point in life. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Red Robin and what was it?
The damn show is.
You said all your teeth? All of them?
I don't got all my teeth no more. Someone went to
I'm gonna need some implants in my back.
Hey man, I got a missing side tooth. I got a crown on that bitch. All right. Thank you.
Peace. Well, since Bell's gone, all right, y'all.
KP, mute up.
No.
Kev said, all right, I'm out.
Nah, but shit, nigga, this
I gotta go to the bathroom.
That 101964, bro. They left the lights on.
Hey, KP, mute up. God damn it. Hey, mute him.
All right, y'all.
I voted, man.
I'll let y'all tomorrow.
It's cold as shit out here, dog. It's 20 degrees, man. My bad.
It sound cold too.
Oh, you
I heard that
Kev?
damn wind. Yeah, I'm out, man.
Hey, everyone left when the girls left. All right.
Shit, I gotta be up at fucking 8
All of a
o'clock.
sudden, Hollywood
Nigga.
wake
It's 4
up
o'clock.
to wake up and leave.
Hey, Kev, you better go to sleep. You got to be up at 8, boy. You ain't got nothing
man.
doing. All right, boy. I'll let y'all today sometime.
All right, so I guess this is the end of it right here. All right, cool. Go ahead, get your Z's. Fuck Kyle once again. That's record label and as a crew.
If you want to be down with Cal, then fuck you too.
Yeah. Hey, because I talked to Cam. Cam saw the story and shit. He's like, oh, for real? I was like, oh, let me guess, Kyle didn't hit you. And he's like, nah. I was like, next time, I swear to God, next time I go to the Bay, I'm going to hit Cam. I don't even know who he is. I've never met him. Actually, don't think I've ever seen his face. Well, I'm going to tell him
We
it's linked
should have
up.
hit up YB too. YB, me, Cal, and YB went to the pizza spot and watched the Tank fight. We should have hit up YB.
Damn. Wait, YB stays in the Bay?
Yeah.
Wait, the same YB from the boxing YB?
Yeah, the boxing. He be in the boxing section comments and shit.
What, young billionaire YB?
I don't know.
What is he like?
Yeah.
No, he's light skinned or Puerto
That's
Rican?
a Mexican dude.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh wait, I don't know.
Yeah,
If it's the same YB I'm thinking about, I met him out in LA, but I didn't think he was from out here.
I don't
Might
know
be a
his
different one
Latin
though.
background, but I
What's
would
his
say
screen name on here?
YBZ or YB something.
Oh, never mind. It's a different one that I'm thinking of. But nah, like everybody, bro, everybody that, you know what I'm saying, just link up. We can all meet in real life, get a real feel for each other, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause
Yeah. I'm gonna end this shit.